Yes, oh my God. I've been chatting away. I have been talking on mute the entire time. I've been talking without adding myself to the screen. Hey guys, so on Fridays, like I was saying, on Fridays, what we do is go by um Deanna's page. Deanna does what's it called? Ooh, Deanna does puberty on Friday nights. So one of the reasons why I tried to do the karaoke early was so that by the time we end, Deanna will be starting her puberty at around 8:30 thereabout. Yeah. So yeah. So that's why tried doing it early. Yes. So yes, Demetra, that's what I was doing. Hey Rochelle. Hey Canola. Hey everybody, hey everybody. So, like I was saying, guys, on Fridays that's where we go when we're not playing our games. Over here we go by Deanna because she does puberty. All right. So before we ended, before the karaoke ended, for those who were here, we had karaoke. It was fun, and then of course we broke the internet and that got cut off. But whatever. So Lovely Love had come on the panel to let us know that she had something to drop. And I'm like, okay, girl, let's sing our Bobby Womack song first and then let's hear the tea. But by the time we finished Bobby Womack's song, best believe that shit got struck. But, anyways, whatever. We had fun. Yeah. So, Demetra, we are looking for you. I have my flashlight out. I'm looking for you. You had tea to drop, and now I'm here trying to figure out what did she have to tell me. Now I'm itching to know what it is, and I can't find the girl. Is she sleeping? Is she gone drinking? What are you doing? Are you high? Are you vaping, girl? What are you doing, Demetra? Not Demetra. I mean, Lovely Love. God, where is Lovely Love? God, I want to know what it's all about. What does she have to say? God, I just want to know. She just makes me anxious. God. So what we're gonna do is just chat for a little bit, and then, hey, absolute, hey, absolute, hey, Ken, hey, Rochelle, hey, Demetra again. Thank you for coming up earlier on. I appreciate the support. Hey, Chakra King. Hey, just read my book. Hey, everyone. Yes, girl. No, it's not Demetra, guys. It's Lovely Love. She came on here saying she got stuff to drop, and I can't find her. I don't know if we need to send the team out, the dogs, everyone to go find her or something because she's missing in action after she wet her tongue and then nothing. Where is she? Yeah. Oh, you still can't get her, Demetra? Girl, I just want to know. I just want to know what it is. I'm just nosy right now. Where did you go, lovely love? You know the other thing she does if she's not drinking, she's not vaping. What's that other nasty she may be out there doing? Absolute. I don't know. Hey, Zion movements. You're tired, Zion. Zion. No, stop. I'm trying to figure out what is going on. But if not, we'll just chat a little bit and then go. What else is going? I missed a lot today. I slept out most of the day. I got knocked out with my medication and I had other stuff to do. So I missed a lot. Absolute, you've come a far way with Demetra. Only you, I don't know who else. You can handle her. You two are something else. Both of you guys are something else. The link is in the chat. I'm also gonna pin the link. Normally when I pin the link, I find that you have some crazy, let me not call them crazy. Some interesting people tend to click the link when I pin it, but oh well, we'll see what happens. So, is there anything on the streets that I missed today? Is there anything new? Is there anything that's worth talking about? Has the Jay Wilson situation, hold on, Absolute is coming up. Has the Jay Wilson situation died down? Did I miss anything? You know? Is that you, Absolute?
Yeah, what's up with you, girl? Nah, I ain't on shit, Kerry. I just came up here like, man, shit, yeah, I got nothing but love for Dimitri. Lit Lane, all them people.
You've been with Demetra for the longest time, huh? Hey,
Yeah,
Sage, thank you.
that's where I come from, man. I'm gonna bounce down though, man. I just came up to say that. I love you though, full Kerry. You doing your thing, man. Keep popping. Keep it popping.
Why, thank you. You should come sing one day. Let's break the internet because we did that tonight.
That's love, man. You know I got you. You know I got you. I'm looking, man. I'll see you when you tapped in.
Okay. All
100.
right. Huh? Oh, he's gone. Bobby Womack said, if you think you're singing now, wait until I cut you. No, wait until I flag you. Copyright. Hey, copyright. Hey, hey. And the video went down. But whatever, we had fun, so. Every time I think about it. Hey, Janae. Hey, Janae girl. Yeah, Bobby Womack took that shit down. No, it's still there, but, whatever. It's still there, but that part at the end, I'll find it. Vibrant Law, you were there laughing at us. Dang, Love the Love and Demetra were singing. Lord, oh my God. Bobby Womack said, I'm gonna pull your card tonight, girl. Hey, hey. Yes, Vibrant Law. Bobby said, no, you're butchering the song, so it's time for you to go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl. Bobby Womack said, bitch, you're chopping my song up. Don't you dare sing my song again. And then when I looked, we were off YouTube, girl. We were off you. Bobby, I'll not touch your song again, okay? But I sure had fun chopping it up. You know. Oh God. Thank you, Vibrant. Girl, aren't we tired of I'm just saying to those who didn't hear. Aren't we tired of the same thing in the beef sector? People complain, oh, all these people doing the beef sector, they cuss and they this and it's negative. So what? Somebody's trying to do something different, and we still. peep in on the drama from time to time. Hey, One Proud Glamour. Hey, Ken. Who else came in? Hey, Red Afro. Yeah. So we find something different to do. So why not? It'll take a time. We don't have to have the huge numbers because I'm not trying to be YouTube famous. I'm just trying to have fun. Yeah, and I'm also trying to get my 1,000. Hey, why not? I need like 100 and something more to get to the 1,000 mark, and then that should be it. And then I'll continue. I'll continue finding stuff to do for us to have fun, just different stuff. Yeah. Oh, you're doing your hair, Demetra? Yeah. It looked good so far from what I saw. Yeah, so we're trying to find other stuff to do. And instead of joining it, you create your own space. And this is my space that I'm creating. And I still love watching the rah rah rah, or as we call it, retete. We call it retete, really. But I'm still, yes, Absol. I'm still like, we'll watch it, we'll be entertained by it, but we don't all have to join in it. And you see how what's his name, Sir King, the Mama D came, look, about 2 weeks ago, Mama D came over here, and she let it be known what was going on with her and Sir King. Right, this is where it all started. Yes, Connie, we're back. So this is where it all started with Mama D and Sir King. So she was over here spilling the beans. I don't know if he was live spilling the beans. So it started here and then it branched off to other channels, right? And then one day I was made aware that my name was in Sir King's title. I have no idea what he spoke about. I did not return his favor, didn't answer him, I didn't respond to him. I said absolutely nothing to him after he put my entire name in his title. I didn't go to check what the video was about. And guess what? You don't give it no energy and it dies. What if I had chosen to engage with him? It will be a back and forth stupid beef for no reason at all. So that's what you do when you want to drown people out. You just don't respond to them. You don't have to engage. No, you just don't need to. And that's how it's going to be because nobody's going to drag me into beefing with people. I choose not to. It's my choice. But I'm going to watch the beefs. Sure am. You just got to know what you just gotta know where to put your energy. And I'm not gonna no, I'm not gonna give certain things or certain people my energy. Because if I went and made a response video, it would be going on back and forth for no reason. And certain things I just don't see myself putting that much energy into. It just makes no sense. I'm I got different things to worry about. I have bills to think about. I have life to think about. I have family to think about. I'm not gonna add the likes of a Sir King to my day-to-day activities. Okay? No. Hey, Paulette. Hey, everyone coming in. It's just an open chat. We don't have much of nothing talking about. I'm just dropping the link. And if you guys have something you need to say or to catch me up on, I'd love to hear. Hey, Meek, how are you? Hey, girl, hey. Hey, Meek. Hey, Miss Paulette. The link is in the chat. You can come up. I really want to know if there has been any more developments on the whole pasta situation. I haven't seen him go live, so I don't know. Hey, Simply A. You think so, Miss Paulette? Yeah, I didn't sign up for, beefing back and forth with people. I'll watch it, I'll talk about it from time to time, but I'm just not argumentally disposed. I don't have time for certain things. Especially I don't know these people, so like, why am I going to dedicate, you know, my energy to talking back and forth? What would I say to Sir King? What would be my response to him? I don't even know what the fuck he talked about. I was just made aware about it. Then I went, I didn't even know the bitch's channel. So I went and I typed it in. Let me not call him bitch. Because, yeah. So I went and I looked and I saw my name and I'm like, oh, okay, fine, all right. And I moved on with life. The fuck? Why do I look like arguing? Please. Boy, boo. And boo. Anyways, yeah. So, like I was saying, this to it's been almost a week since the whole fresh press juice. Fresh press. Is it that you're not doing any more videos or I'm just not getting your notifications? I had to be unsubscribing from people and resubscribing. I had to resubscribe to Demetra the other day. I'm gonna unsubscribe to you unless you haven't been doing videos. But I really haven't been seeing. I saw posts, but I don't know. Fresh Press. Let's see what's going on for Fresh Press. Yeah. Oh, you're brainstorming stuff. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So I'd much prefer, like you said, brainstorming stuff. I'd much prefer doing other stuff than wasting my time arguing. But I'll watch it. I sure will. I sure will. People who I don't really care for over in sector. What's about it? And if ever there's anything at all going on, I try to take the light moments from it. Yeah. And if there are people arguing with each other, that's their thing. That's not mine. I got you. I got what you're saying. You don't want to make, let me see what she says. I'm coming back. I just don't want to make videos about the beef sector. I understand. Oh, I am? Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me see what's wrong. Okay, let me know if it's better, please, Connie. Connie said my sound was crackling up, so let me know if it's better. It goes and comes. I think I know what was wrong. If it's better, let me know because I moved from what I was doing. Yeah, I hope it's better. Yeah, so Fresh Press says she doesn't want to necessarily do beef sector videos, and that's the same way I feel. You can do it, but find a different way to make light of the situation or to make it better, make it a little, find the humor in it. Because you know what, one point in time when I first came here, I came here, um, well, it was first with, I was watching, let me see, Kaya, I was watching the whole Maddie thing. But most importantly, one of the biggest ones, the beef that I was watching was with Lovely T and the whole drama surrounding Cardi B and that star girl. At one point, I was over by Michelle Atalian. It was just a lot of stuff. Then I saw Tracy reporting on some people. That was when Tracy was doing the news. And whenever she spoke about this person or the other person, I'd go find them. I'm like, who are these people she's talking about? Then I'd go look and I'd find them and I'd find, they're going back and forth. And it was funny. Despite the fact that I saw a little bit of Sean's videos. I saw, was it Vegas Gate, wherever they went to in that house and they were cooking and whatever. I saw all of that, you know? But I'm saying the fact that these things were going on, people were cussing and doing their stuff, but it was light and funny, you know. It wasn't as bad as it is right now, you know. Then you had some other people who just came in. They started doing dirty stuff. I don't even know. Yes, Melissa, that's how you came here too. Yeah, that's how I think I got engrossed in this thing, you know. So it was more for us to be finding the fun in what was happening. So you just went to see what this person was doing. You came back to see how the other person responded, and it was like a big, it was like a big soap opera, for want of a better term to use. And we just wanted to see who's going to say what, who's going to say what. You had some high times, you had some very low times, but it was never this. It was never this bad. You're going to have some villains here and there, but you got to remember, whatever you do, try to keep it on YouTube only. Whatever you're doing, make it be only centered around YouTube. That's what I think. So you're gonna find people who do stuff I'm not in agreement with. You're gonna find stuff people you can't tell them how to fight. You gotta let them fight how they want to, how they choose to. Sometimes you just gotta be a spectator and not necessarily be a part of what's going on. You know, I've had to take breaks from time to time. I've had to unsubscribe from time to time. Let me see what Fresh Press Juice said. Hold on. I got dragged in by no fault of my own. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Like right now, Fresh Press Juice. The way you hear me, how I do what I am here while I'm online, this is how I am in my regular life. So I'm not like cussing and arguing with people and stuff. But then people will see you and they may not like a content creator that you're modding for, or see you in someone's chat and they don't like you. They'll just go ahead and be blocking you for no freaking reason. You know? Hey, you're a true crime bartender. Hey, Team AJ. Hey, everyone. Hey to those in the bushes. Hey, everyone. Yeah, so sometimes you end up being caught in the crossfire. And I don't think people understand. It's okay to be neutral. Neutral, I know how to do that. I don't need to take sides because this person doesn't like that person. I can think for myself. I can like who I like. The people who I like may not like each other, but I'm not going to be choosing one side over the other or trying to bring news to this one over the other. No. I'm just, if I like you, I just like you, and I'm just here for support because I really like you. I'm supporting you. That's just how it is. But then you have some people, they take it to on a whole nother level for absolute no reason. You know, I don't get it, but it is what it is. I guess that's the nature of the sector. Hey, one pro glamour. Yeah, I'm just having an open talk, child. So you can click the link if you want to talk about anything. You can click the link. This is what I want you to do if you want to, or you can type it in the chat. What made you decide to stay when you found the beef sector? Think about the question. You may have found this sector for different reasons. You may have just been passing through. You may have watched a video and it led you here to the beef sector. Somebody may have shared a live and you caught it. Hey, a messy vlog. Simply A. No, Lovely Love didn't show up. Lovely Love said she had some news to drop, and now I'm here waiting and I haven't seen her. I'm hoping she sees it. Hey, Diet. Hey, Diet girl. You missed the karaoke, girl. Meek says she's been here from day one. A Jay Wilson and Tracy fan. Okay, so let me tell you what I want you guys to answer. When you found the beef sector, what is it that made you decide to stay here? Because you may have seen the craziness that's happening here, and then you decided, I don't want to watch this. Let me go and, put my attention to something else. What made you decide to stay? Let me hear that. You can click the link and let me know, or you can type it in the chat. What made you decide to stay in this beef sector? Me, I'm here for the entertainment of it all. I'm here. When I first watched this, I cannot let anybody I know that I'm watching this crazy stuff here, because they're gonna think I'm crazy. They're gonna think they're gonna think I'm crazy. But it is what it is. So let me see the answers. What made you stay here? You found the sector, you know what it gives. What is it that keeps you over here? Let me look in the chat for the answers. You can click the link and give me your answers. So let me start from up here. Let me see. I'll start from here. I think I saw this one already. A massive vlog says the reason why she found the sector and she decided to stay is that she loves the mess, she loves the gossip, and she genuinely loves to watch messy folks. Yeah. One of the reasons why I stay there is because I'm not accustomed to seeing this level of messiness in my day to day life. So when I saw it first, I'm like, wow, people live like this? People do these things? Let me look at this. People do these things. That's what I thought when I saw it. I'm like, oh my God. Like, at one point, I was looking at it to say, what makes people think the way they think or do the things they do? And I was trying to figure it out because I've never been in a situation where I've seen certain things happen. So it was like new to me. So I decided, okay, let me check what's going on out here. And of course, like I said, one of the reasons why I stay is because it's very, very entertaining for the most part. Okay, let me see this one. Proglama said when she found it, she said, "Oh my God, I found the hood." Team AJ says the reason why he stays is because you think it's a bad addiction. It can be, and that is why we also need to know when to step back a little bit. How many times do you hear people say they're leaving or they're just going to take a break or so? You got to take your breaks if you have to, or you got to tell yourself, I'm not watching this, I'm not watching this. Let me see what Simply A says. What made me choose to stay is that I actually like some of the people that create content. I love being around my people and all the different personalities and people from different places. Okay, yes. It's like a whole show. It's a whole production over here. You have different characters. You have the liars, you have the people who are starved for attention, you have the ones who are messy, you have the ones who impart wisdom to other people. You have the ones who come here for fun. You are the ones who their lives are miserable, so they try to make other people's lives miserable. You have those who are genuinely loving and caring and have really good personalities. You have those who are actually creating content. You have some who can't keep their mouths closed. You have some who is always in mess and drama. So there are a lot of different characters here. Yes. Yet you have some who are humorous. Yes. So a messy vlog says humor is one of the reasons because people are being themselves. Yeah, people being themselves. Okay. You fell asleep, girl, diet. Okay. Fresh Press says it's an addiction. Let me see the other reasons. We're answering questions. Why why did you decide to stay over here when you found the sector? What made you decide to stay? I think I missed some answers. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Team AJ says it was how all the creators were connected to one another, and I've never seen anything like it. Yes, and despite some people saying they don't like this person or that person, in a way you're all connected, because YouTube has pushed you all together in this little circle. So you're always gonna keep seeing each other. Some people decide to watch people even. I don't know how people watch people they don't like, but whatever. It's whatever. Let's keep going. Here we go. Folks in the beef sector don't give one good. Yeah, you have people who don't care what others think. Yeah, that's right. Melissa King says one of the reasons why she found this sector and stayed is because she was bored, and because of boredom, the beef sector helps her to get through her day. All right, there we go. Let me see another reason why people stay here. It's just YouTube, it's not my real life, and it's entertaining. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why we stay here. We know what beef sector gives, but why do we stay? Simple A, join the club. Simple A says, my man thinks I'm crazy for watching this. He says it's just drama and foolishness. I can't really let nobody know I watch this. It's crazy. Church of Diet says she's just here to have a good time. I believe you, girl. I believe you. Fresh Best says, I don't let nobody know I watch this thing. I only two people know about the beef sector in my life and they think I'm crazy. I have one person, one of my coworker who knows, and I kind of feel ashamed that I let I told her she's not gonna catch on. She's been trying to figure out what's going on. I said, girl, I think you should just live your normal life. Don't worry about this over here. Just stay in your little bubble that you are. I don't think you should expose yourself to this. Team AJ said, I stopped telling people I watched in real life because they think it's weird. It can be. Yeah. Meek says she's been in more sectors than the beef sector. My messy vlog says the people are messy in real life. Jazzy said I stayed because I enjoy the commentary and the back and forth. You were here for the Dashawn and it was Rosa and Gadget. No, I don't know why I stay. You still don't know why you stay. You still don't know why you stay. It's all the drama and the mess, girl. Hey, Dr. Onside. Hey, April. Multitasking. Okay. Lovely didn't come back as that Corey lover. I'm still trying to figure out what is the tea that Lovely Love said she has to drop. I hope she sees the live is going on and click the damn link because I want to know what it is. A messy blog says, I believe the beef sector is no more messy than other sectors. I believe the entire YouTube is messy. Listen, I have heard that the makeup sector or whatever they call it, the beauty sector, also is messy. I don't know what they're over there being messy about. I guess all the sectors have some drama going on, you know? I think I skipped somebody's answer. Oh my god, this thing jumped. Ooh, child. Let me find it real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me catch it real quick. Oh Lord, where did I go? Oh, here was where I was. I guess, yeah. One Proud Glamour says, I figured how the game went and I tried my best not to play. I had no idea I would be in it. Well, I'm not really in it per se because, like you see, my content is not necessarily beef sector related, but we do talk about it from time to time. But I'm not. I don't think I can handle the mess, as in the arguments and stuff. I just don't see myself doing it. Melissa says she has to take breaks because sometimes it feels like the storyline. The yes, that the storylines become overdone. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Meek, it's fun without the bull. Yep, I agree. Let me see who else decided to stay and why. Your YouTube crime bartender says it's fun until it goes overboard. Some people, yes, they don't know how to stop. If you have to sit day and night to think about, oh, I must find out what this person is doing. Oh, I must find out where they're working. I must do it. Like you can't stop thinking about that person. It's time to know when you're a little bit too obsessed. You have to know when. Yeah. Red Afro says, I watch it because it's the total opposite of real people's life. A messy vlog says, if you are here, you are messy. Period. Hey, Proud Glamour.
Hey, lady, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Happy Friday. Who we looking
Happy Friday to you. Yeah,
at?
I gotta check you out first. All right, so we're good. Yeah, tell me why you decided to stay.
Okay, I got here. I used to be over
Ooh,
with mine
look
and
at
the
you. Ooh, wait, come back, girl. 1 second, Proud
wait.
Glamour. Come back, Demetra. 1 minute. Come back, girl.
Oh shit, Miss Red.
Ooh, yeah, girl.
Ooh, Lucille
Right, you
Ball.
look
Watch
good.
out.
And she did it herself. I think she did it herself. Yes, girl, you look good.
Hey
All
everybody, this is how I supposed to came in for karaoke. Shit, I didn't have enough time. Shit.
right.
Hey everybody, hey grandma.
Hey, boo.
Yeah, sorry about that, Pro Glamour. Go ahead and tell me what you were saying. Yeah.
Oh, I was over with Linus of Judah, and when they was going against Tasha K with Lovely T, Malibu Bitch Mitch when they had the pajama jam thing, and so I was hanging over there, and then that's when the wrench was around, and then they were trying to find out who the wrench was, and somehow I ended on Tracy's channel, and I ended up here, and I was like, oh shit, I done found my people. Oh, sorry, I done found my people. So I was in Tracy chat, and every time Tracy talk about somebody, I was new, so I was trying to navigate the search engine to
Yeah.
find people. And then I started finding people, and I started finding more people. And I was like, oh my God, this is like the comedy club hood. Like, these people are
Right.
very fast.
Right. That's how I felt. I was like, who are these people? And if I heard her mention her name, I'm like, let me go look at this person. And that's how I kept
Yes.
watching this thing. And
And
yes, I was watching that. Go ahead.
the funny thing about it, I've been on YouTube since 2000, since it was, YouTube, but I never knew about this sector at all. I was in the Christian sector, but I never knew that this place even exists. And so I got stuck here because I'm nosy, I'm messy, I'm petty, and some of this stuff is entertaining, and some things were like shock value. So I was like, oh
Right.
my God. And it was like entertaining because I was like at home, recovering. So I had more time on my hands. So I got sucked in here.
Yeah. I was watching stuff like this, but it was in the UK. Still beefing like this. Still, the UK, there are some what do you call those Jamaicans who are British? That's where I was. I was also watching Jamaican drama too. And then
Uh-huh.
I found myself over there watching Kaya and Maddie and Lovely
Yep.
T and Michelle and all these people. And I'm like, who are these people? What are they talking about? And I'm like, let me stay here. This is fun. Let me see what's going on here.
Because
And
you
this
had
is
to
how I
follow the
got stuck in.
storylines. He's
Yes,
like,
because
I
you
gotta,
can. That's what
yes.
sucks you in. Because you got to keep up. Right, Demetra. Why did you decide to say? I think she's muted. Demetra is muted.
And then I
Demetra.
also like that they're editing because some people were doing uploads, and it was like a whole.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, how they do that? Oh my God,
Yeah.
it was interesting and it's like some of them have some people have raw talent with the dragon and roasted. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, how do they come up with? I mean, I could cuss. I'm a good cusser. We can cuss. But how do people
Mm-hmm.
come up with the things they say? You like, but then you say, oh, my
Right.
grandmama used to.
These people can surely cuss. I don't know where they come with some of the stuff they come up with. And also during that time, there was way more uploads, and people were more creative, and
Yes,
people were more,
yes.
people were showing their talents more. And they had to work a little bit harder to keep their audience. So it's not like right now people can just go and send out a link for people to click and talk. People were doing some real serious content back then, with their uploads. So that was also something else. Yeah. So
And then they was like, "Don't go into the dark forest." I'm like, "Who's the dark forest?" So my nose, but when I went to
what's
the
the
dark
dark
forest,
for? I have no idea what that is.
that was VS's channel.
Oh, I first found VS when she used to play music on her channel. I don't know if that was when she wanted to get her watch time hours up or when she first started. Because all I remember her doing was just sitting down playing music and looking in the camera. That's all I remember. I was like, where is this? I looked at her eyes and her eyes. Yeah, so that's where that came. I didn't watch
Yeah,
her.
like
I'm sorry, I was
yeah,
doing something. Excuse me, huh?
Yeah. So I didn't
But
really
yeah,
watch
I
a lot
stayed
of. Oh,
because I heard you ask the question. I just didn't answer. I stayed because you know what I'm saying. Number one, it just felt like so goddamn. Everybody was just like relatable. Whether you like them, didn't like them, it felt very
yeah.
hood, very like just some chill shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I love the
Mhm.
fact of the goddamn going back and forth from that spit box and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Especially when
Yeah.
it's funny and it's off the dome or it's creative. I like that.
Mhm.
And it's kind of competitive. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff. And plus, you get used to people. You like people and like different storylines or different fights and stuff. It kind of pull at your feelings and stuff like that for me. And so you get
Yeah.
kind of like invested in people and see what the story gonna have, how the story gonna turn out or whatever.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of people came here for different reasons, and sometimes once you start watching, you can't stop. Oh my god, it's hard. It's hard, and that's one of the reasons. And the humor of it all, like Tim, when Tim is cussing Jay Wilson or when Jay Wilson is responding, I find that funny. You know, I only don't like when Tim tries to go up on on Jay Wilson's panel, but the back and forth, it's funny when it's not too excessive. You know, when people say something to someone and they respond or they try to prove that they are wrong, that part is funny. You know, and you gotta wait to see how they're gonna respond. So that's one of the reasons why people probably keep getting sucked up into it. You know, keep watching to see what's gonna come next. So I think that's one of the reasons. Absolute, your boy's coming, Demetra. Hey, Absol.
What's up, man? What's going on? Everybody okay?
Absolute. Yeah, we're
Okay.
good. What made you decide to stay? And I'm pretty sure I've heard your girl in the background before, Absol. What made her decide to be listening to this craziness that's going on
She
here?
got mad at me the other night. She was upset, man. I had to let her know Demetri was my sister, man. She didn't know I was talking to some girl at that time of the night. I'm like, yeah, that's Mitch, man. Yup.
Oh,
And
so
so they
she
met each other.
understands what's going on.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, she know what's the fuck going on.
She didn't say, "What the hell are you listening to all this craziness in the night?" What?
Nah, well, she knew. I mean, like she know I'd be on here, but she knew me and Demetri wasn't even getting along. She was like, "Oh, so you talking to her?" Oh, yeah, she wanted to say hi. I'm like,
Hey, Mrs. Abso.
yeah.
You can call me T. What's for T?
What she say? I
Yeah.
didn't hear.
You can call me T. What's for T?
T.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
mean, oh, that's
Demetri,
Miss
she said,
Abso. She
hey,
say I can call her what? T.
yeah, you can
You
call
can
her
call
T
me
with the
T.
T.
What's for T?
T with a T.
Hello.
T with the T.
T with the
Yeah.
T. That's me.
Hey,
Okay. Hey,
let
T
me
with a
find out you
T.
over there shacked up
Well,
with
come
Tracy.
through, Lady T.
How y'all ladies doing tonight?
Let me find out you over there shacked up with Tracy. So,
What we
We
talking
got a
about
T T.
tonight?
We got another T with a T.
What's
She
that
said
ladies
that.
topic tonight?
Yeah, silly.
Ask her
man,
why.
we
What?
was single.
Ask
We shut
her.
down the internet.
I
Yeah,
know we're
we
on
were
the
singing
internet,
Bobby
but
Womack and we
where
shut
are
the
y'all
internet
ladies
down.
topic tonight? It's four ladies on the panel. Chaz, you up there? Okay. It's three ladies on the panel and Chaz. What are the topics tonight? We
We're
playing
talking.
baseball. To me, I'm just
We're
a
we're
disagree.
trying to
I'm
find out
team with
what
the team. What
All
we
right, this
talking
is
about
when I
tonight?
cut her off.
Yeah.
Hey, you
what
gotta
she
go over there. You gotta go sit over there. No,
Oh, Elsa, don't be like that. She want to play. Let her go ahead and have a
She want to
conversation.
play.
she doesn't know the
Let her
topic,
go
So,
and
ahead and jump
Absol
on
is
the
like,
screen.
this is
Yeah.
where we stop.
Give her the phone.
Ask her what she think about the beef sector by you watching it, because she's an outsider.
who is this talking to me?
Grandma. Ask her.
No, what? Yeah,
I'm toasting tonight,
I
baby.
man,
Ask
go,
her.
come on, for real, bro. I'm not
Ask
playing
her
with
what
you.
she thinks about the craziness that happens over
What do
here.
you think about the beef shaking?
I love the beef sector. I love. Okay, I'm a seamstress. I got to send out 3 hats,
Oh my
and I will
lord!
make my hat.
Hey, can we talk about the beef shaking?
All y'all doing
Hey,
is
I need you.
beefing.
Hey, listen,
Okay,
I need you. Hey, I need you to go back in there.
what do
I'm,
I think about the beef
you
sector?
way
The
too
beef sector is the lunch table for me. That's the beef sector. We
I
all
like
sit
that
at the
saying.
lunch
The
table.
T with the T, girl. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hey ladies, what's going on? How y'all doing?
See, I'm so you messed up
We're
last night,
good.
but you gotta come to the lane, baby.
Lord, Jesus, man. Lord, man. Yeah. Anyway, as I get my phone
Yeah.
back.
Once you come in, ain't no going back out, baby.
Nah, it's all good. Everybody know what the fuck going on with me. Shit, I ain't hiding nothing about my life.
What
It's
made you
chill. It's
decide to
all
stay
talk.
though, Absol? Because
You
you
said
know a
what?
lot of men deserve to stay over here, but what made you decide to stay?
You breaking up, mama. I
What
can't
made you
hear you.
decide to what made you decide to stay after you found this sector? What made you decide to stay?
Well, I mean,
Can
I
you hear
always, I
me?
mean, growing, yeah, I hear you, love. I hear you, love. Growing up, when I was a kid, man, I was never that nigga. I was that nigga that moved out when I was 16 years old. Moving out of my mama house because I didn't want to be around her. Got my
I
own
thought you
shit.
were married.
I probably done had more cars than a motherfucking dealership, man, on gang. You know, and I just run through them shits, and I had problems because I had street life issues. I did time, and you realize what you go through, man. Once you get locked up, and you feel like motherfuckers ain't really there for you, because ain't nobody called you. You feel me? Or ain't nobody accepting your calls. Because when you locked up, if you ever been locked up, you know when you get in there and you say, "Hey, man," you can hear them say hello, and if they don't accept your call,
Yeah.
you feel me? And make, come on, man. I need you to give me a space, man. Come on, bro. Back up. You clicking. But yeah, if you when you hear motherfuckers that don't answer your call,
Mhm.
it kind of deters you when you get out. You feel me? But them niggas be like, man, hey man, what's up, my nigga? Man, nigga, fresh out, man. Free app, so free. Woo. But y'all niggas wasn't on that shit when I was in there.
Mhm.
It bothers you, man. I'm just trying to be honest with everybody on here. You feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what throw me through a loop, man. Like that's why I don't fuck with niggas. I fuck with women. Nigga,
Cool.
my point is, I roll to the club with 20 women before I roll to the club with 20 niggas. Cause I don't trust you
Yeah.
niggas. Fuck you niggas. You
Damn
feel
right,
me?
because I'm rolling
You
with
can call
40.
me what you want
I'm
to,
rolling
gay,
with 20
whatever. Yeah, I
niggas.
guess I'm gay. Cause I love women. Shit. Fuck you
You're a
talking
different
about?
type of gay then. You're a different type of gay, Absol,
Yeah, I guess I'm gay, whatever. Shit, ain't
with
nothing
your
whole
woman
lot
in the
about me.
background. So there's, I guess, I get what you're saying though. So you say you
Yeah.
prefer hearing and hanging
I
around with
mean, it hurts your
females.
spirits, though. You feel me, Carrie? It hurts your spirits, man. When you come
Yeah,
out and you be like, damn, I thought you niggas was solid. You don't want no
yeah,
nigga, you can't no nigga free you. You know what I'm saying? But damn, you could at least gave me some Roman noodles. You could at
yeah,
least send me a call. You could at least put money on my books. You feel
yeah,
me? You could at least came up on Tuesday and gave me a visitation. You feel
yeah.
me? But nigga, you on here, boy. Get your goof ass up out of here.
So you're basically saying you get more support from females,
Yeah,
or they'll be
yeah, my
more
sister. I
genuine with
got two
you.
sisters. I come from a long line of women. Yeah, I'm
Mm,
one of the boys in my family. I come
yeah,
from a long line of women. You know what I mean? And they all did more than all these niggas that's in my family.
yeah. So,
When I pounced out, I was upset.
so you found over here and you said, okay, this is cool over here. I'm entertained. I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm just more
Yeah.
comfortable talking around women.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna argue with no man. You feel me?
Yeah.
I can definitely argue with a woman because that's all I got. I ain't gonna put my hands on her.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
get what you're
so,
saying.
yeah, it's a little
And
different.
I would have never thought I'd be over here like this. But
But
it's entertaining. But whenever it gets too much or too repetitive, or I take myself off because I go watch my comedies and stuff. But for the most part, it's funny over here. It's fun.
right.
So, yeah. Hey, Vanessa J. Simply A says that she was in a different sector, and Trish came in, and then I went to hers, and she was talking about the no drag. Oh, I remember the no dragging kids campaign, and talking about Tracy, and then Tracy replied, and that's how you found everything. Simply A. But whatever became of that no dragging kids stuff? God, I don't
I
know.
remember when you said, I remember when I first came here, I found Trish page too. I said, who is this lady in the dark? And going, shh.
Y'all crazy
I kept saying, is she okay? And she'd be like, and it's hard, you after you see her, you go back and because you be so intrigued, you be like, well, what? And I always just catch her in the dark going, shh, Trish, and she was just talking, Trish talking,
Oh
she going
Lord,
on and on, and that's when I found out about the Neural Dragon Kids campaign too,
there
and
goes
then it was like,
another character in the sector, Trish.
yes, Trish, Trish,
And
and then I looked at every one of them as characters sometimes. I mean, because they are entertaining us, especially as a subby's point of view.
yeah,
It's like you're watching TV and you're going to different channels to watch who's on TV
right.
today.
It's like you're changing channels. You go to who you like. You go see what this one is doing. You go see how this one is responding. It's just like that. And not only that, the chat is popping in some of
The
these
chat.
channels. I think I think I like Kizaro's channel. I think when I do get to catch her, her chat is popping. Her chat is hilarious. Let me tell you that. Then Deanna's chat is hilarious.
Yes.
It's so fun, you know. So it's a whole package. It's the content creator. It's the people who click the link. It's the people who are in the chat cutting up. It's everybody. It's the drama. Cora Lover says she stays because it helps her to get through her long days and it helps her to fall asleep sometimes. And I think Team AJ put it real good. Team AJ says it's an interactive soap
Hmm.
opera. It is a soap opera. You know, growing up as a child, you have your parent or your mom or whoever watching these. I don't know if you remember these. This is one called Santa Barbara.
Yes. Well, all my children.
All my
One,
children, Days
one
of
likes
Our
to live
Lives.
General Hospital.
General
Yes.
Hospital. It's just like that. It's the drama. It's the never-ending drama. But guess what? The chat or the subscribers get to be a part of the never-ending drama because they can
And
chat, they can write in the
Don't
chat, they
forget
can
Young and
link.
Restless, Bold and the Beautiful.
Right,
but
bold and beautiful.
and the
Yes,
thing about it is the chat can also interact in the channel,
right,
but they can chat, but the subbies can also instigate the drama even more.
right. Right. So it's an interactive. I like this way Team AJ puts it. An interactive soap opera for people who love drama and mess. And everyone has their little take. You know, it may we may not be very messy, but we're here, so it means that we love something over here. You know, everybody has what they bring to the table. Bodywork says, "My man says I am nuts." But at the end of the day, he still knows all the storylines better than me. Miss O, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Let me make sure it's the Miss O because I had somebody else click the link, a weirdo, and I didn't let him up. Hey, the Miss O, is that you?
It's me.
Hey, girl, welcome. How are you?
Hey, this
Hey,
Miss O. Hey,
hey,
O.
panel.
Hey, Miss O, I
Hey.
had your the bell hit. Did you go live?
No, I'm gonna get a change just so I can tell you I'm so sleepy. I was about to type in
No.
the carriage chat. I was like, I'm too sleepy to thoroughly cuss the hoe out tonight.
Who you gonna cuss though?
I'm gonna clip that motherfucking coupon over there in Fab in Nate
Whoop,
Oh,
Nation.
Lord.
whoop.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, child. Ooh,
Did you set a
child.
reminder?
Hmm.
Did you set your reminder? Did you schedule it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good time actually tomorrow. I'm editing it right now. I'm trying to figure out a good time to do it or whatever. But either way, she can catch the replay. Even I'm gonna drop my link as soon as I come on.
Okay, all right. Well,
But yeah, they
schedule so
won't.
we can click the
All right.
link. There we
Is it going to be
go.
a live? You're going to do a live, right? A live?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Are you not
Yeah,
doing it
she's
tonight,
added
right?
the link.
Huh?
You going to do it tonight or tomorrow?
I'm gonna reschedule it for tomorrow.
Okay.
Lord.
Girl, I was waiting for Friday the 13th. Girl, it's Friday the 13th. Girl, get it cracking. I'm just playing.
I'm so sleepy, but
She's
no,
tired. I
I
wonder if
gotta
she's
make
I
gonna
know I
sure
can
like
hear it.
I
No,
gotta
get
make
your
sure
rest,
my
Miss
readings
O.
are heard and felt.
Yeah. Get some rest. Get some rest. Ain't like nothing like
it.
dragging when you tired. Hi, drunk
Yeah,
Meek.
don't do it when you're tired. We're
Yep.
looking for that tomorrow's. Like, I'll keep up with it. I don't know the whole story with PV, but I'll because I've been missing out a lot. And half of the stuff, to be honest, while I'm here, I don't always know everything that's going on. Sometimes I don't even know who doesn't like who. I'm just here some half the time. So set that schedule so we can be nosy and
I
watch
was
it.
trying to wait for Florida Red to appear, but I see he on hiatus.
Is that Jay Wilson?
Mm-hmm. He
Oh, I
done
was
Yeah,
about to
started
say
all
that.
this shit. Now he and Mark over there during going into the beach or something during the day. He done started all this mess. I was waiting to see if he gonna come on and straighten it out, but I guess not. So, but
He might need
yeah,
to
he been on a
recoup.
little hiatus for the last little 30 hours or so, I guess.
who the hell is this in the back? I'm not
Well,
putting you
Meek
on.
said she was coming up.
Who the hell is this?
Is that drunk Meek?
No, there's somebody by the name of the Nard Father. I've never seen you in the chat before.
I don't
Who?
Y'all
know who that
crazy
is.
as hell.
I have never
Hey,
seen you in
Put
the
your banner
Sassy.
up.
Put the windows. Put the.
you know who it is, Demetra?
No, I thought
Mm-mm.
there was somebody in the back. I was saying just put your banner up.
All
What's
right,
up,
let me put
fool?
this
What's up,
overlay
Mitch?
up and see what's going on. Hey, the Nard Father.
Hi. I'm just getting on for the first time, trying to see what's good.
Oh, you're trying it. You're testing stuff out for the first time.
Yes.
Also, you saw the link and decided to test it out.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm?
My
So,
boy
what do you want
lost.
to talk about, though? What do you want to talk about?
Well, I'm just getting on. I don't want to say much yet. I'm just trying to learn it, But I like to say hi to everybody.
You want to learn how to use StreamYard?
Yes, and I would like to come on and say hi to everybody.
And you want to come on and say hi?
He said hi to everybody, y'all.
Keep
He
your
turned
banner up.
he turned his
Everybody say
camera
hi
off.
back. Y'all ain't gonna say hi back to bro.
Hey,
That's meek.
Hey, Mark, that's not Meek.
me.
Hey,
He's gone. He's gone now.
He
Oh,
said hi to, he said hi to
He's gone.
everybody, y'all.
I
You
wonder
know
if that was
something?
Tony from earlier. Remember that guy Tony that was in your what you say his name was?
I have no. I don't remember his name. The one from Austria.
I don't know.
Jerry
Somebody that was
Springer.
earlier that was all talking about he need a hug or some cuddles or some shit.
He needs some. He needs something in his ass. That's what he needs. Demon Paul. What did you
Uh-huh.
say? What is your reason for staying? You found over here. What's the reason why you decided to stay over here in the sector? What kept you here? He's back.
Um, I don't know what really kept me here. I mean, I started listening to Jay Wilson first, and then I started modding for Ask April, and I stayed over there for almost a year without really venturing out to other chats. And then after that, because I wasn't anything like how I have been over here lately. Over there, I was like kind of quiet and just pretty much stayed in the clouds. But I don't know. I think it was I blame Triple Red X. As I told him, I said that was the first panel I had ever hit, and nobody even really knew that because they even people in the chat were like, I didn't even know she cursed, and I'm like, and ever since then, I guess it's just, and I blame Tracy for 95% of it, but but no, just I don't know. But Jay Wilson's so entertaining. That's what I have a struggle with him now for that reason. Like I stopped going over there for like a year at one point, almost a year. Some of the stuff he was saying about Brianna and stuff, I just thought it was just too far. But the fool is entertaining and he is just addictive. And I was thinking about what y'all was talking about too earlier. I was in the store and in the Dollar General today, and I heard somebody say "smash it." I said, "Trish ain't in this bitch." And that's how it is. Like these people are in your head. It's like I can find myself doing regular stuff and I'll quote something or even have somebody else quoting some stuff I got over here and they don't even know where it came from. I think it's just and we're very talented and entertaining. I don't think people give these people enough credit over here. Like some of the stuff that we come up with and say is just
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. We got some really creative people here. We
We
have
don't
Blue
need no Sean Bradley.
creative
We need to get a
also.
camera crew and shoot and get two houses next to Miss Dover house, and just let it rip. And I'm telling you, like this, it'll catch on like wildfire. Cause people I tell about it, I try to explain it, and then I get too far into it. I'm like, never mind. You just
No,
won't get it.
they don't
Isn't it
understand.
hard to explain people about to like other people don't understand it? Because I be telling my
Yeah.
kids about it. They be like, "So you sit there and watch people cuss each other out all day?" I'm like, mm-hmm. It helps me. It helps me. You know, sometimes it helps me.
It's
She's like, "You," I
crazy.
said, "But you have to listen to it because it's so comedic." It's like, damn, like a view and her skits. Like, read it. I mean, some people,
Man,
Demetria, some
Yeah,
people are so creative. Like, damn, some people are just naturally good at doing this. Some people are really
right.
good at it.
I think
It's
Demetra is
hard
good at
to.
doing. I think Demetra is good at doing commentary on stuff, especially the one with
Hmm.
the fight. What do you call it? What do you call it with the boxing ring, Demetra? What do you call that one?
Talking about what
yeah,
I
the
seen
boxing ring. Yeah,
or
Carrie.
Fight
Yeah,
night
she called it
or
that
fight
boxing
fight
night.
ring.
night.
Fight night. Yeah,
And
she
Oh
and,
yeah, I
Oh
and
used
yeah.
to love Fight Night.
right. So especially when
Hmm.
there's something going on
Lisa
and she
play
comes
too
and
much.
talks about what I seen, I like that. And she's good at making up her songs or her jingles, as I'll call them. You have who else do I see that makes a lot of creative stuff? Who else do I see? There's someone else. You have who else? There was someone who made. You have Duchess. Duchess is creative.
Duchess is really
Milo,
entertaining. Duchess County Love is
Duchess,
very entertaining.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And a
Dutchess,
She's
long time
Dutchess.
ago,
multi-talented.
right?
No
You
cap.
have
No cap.
James. James is a good
A Spiller
storyteller.
Boy.
Nika is a
Yes.
good storyteller. You know,
Yes.
so you have
Yes.
everyone who has their talent. Everyone has different stuff they do. I'm gonna cut you guys for 1 second and let's hear what the Nard father has to say. I don't want to be mean because I started off by saying my channel is open to everyone. So
Okay,
let's
we
see.
go on mute.
Hey Nard father.
He better not
Hello,
be
how
showing no
you doing?
9.5.
Nard father, are you trying to show some dick?
Oh Lord.
Well, my lady laying next to me in the bed, so I won't be able to do that. But
Let
no,
me
man,
let her say hi.
I just want to get on. She's sleeping now, but she said hi to people on the broadcast. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to learn how this here is done. I'm very interested, and I have my own page as well. Nod, Father. Y'all can subscribe and like. And I'm
Oh,
just trying to meet new people, and I'm trying to big up in this here, you know. So I'm just learning,
oh, you're
Yeah.
trying. Okay,
and
so
I'm
what
Mhm.
do
very
you
very
do?
interested.
What?
Y'all telling some good stories, and I'm gonna
Boy,
try to
you
get
ain't
on.
been listening, nigga. Shit, they been told you big good stories, man. What we talking about? That boy talking about I'm sucking my dick to my girl next to me.
He
Boy,
do
bro,
let
get
him come over
your
here. Don't be mean to
I'm
be
worried. We trying to
The
boogie this,
Nard
son.
father. He says
With
his
my bad, man. I
it's
apologize.
love, you know
his
that. You
channel
know
is
that.
called. He says
Fuck
his
you
channel
talking
is
about.
called the Nard
You
father.
talking about,
So
man?
what do you do on your channel, Nard father?
Man,
What do you do
he
on your
do.
channel?
Yeah, man, what's up with you, man?
What do you do on your
Trying to get at
channel?
me, huh?
What do you do on your channel?
I just post mad things. I post mad things,
You
and
might.
people
You need to
be
back
like,
up a few inches because we can't. We
There's
can't
there's
read this too much.
there,
let me wait 1 second.
sorry.
Let me fix this here. Definitely.
Nard father
Definitely.
seems to be closed. At least I
I'm,
can.
I'm, I'm here. I'm
He seems
definitely here.
closed. Okay.
All right. Here we go now. How you get this off of here? How you do this? You gotta
Nard father is
yeah.
using me as a scapegoat to test StreamYard out. He's gone. All right, so let's keep going. All right, so
What was that?
Nard father cut himself off, so he's using poor little Carrie as a way to test his channel out. But Carrie isn't mean. You know, if I was mean spirited, I'd be cutting him off a long time ago. But I'm trying to be, a little bit different. Okay, so before I come back to you guys, I want to quickly go through because some persons typed their answers and I didn't even get to go through them. Yeah. So a lot of people are telling why they ended up staying in the sector, and a lot of persons says it's just to be able to to watch and see what other people think, how other people act. I think I missed a lot of answers. Team AJ says, I haven't seen so many people involved in mess since high school. It's interesting to middle aged to elderly people brawl online.
Straight up.
Yes, that's true. Half
No
of the
cap.
things I
No
see
cap.
happening is like some high school type of stuff.
High school
It is.
table. High school table. You can't sit at my table, man. You gotta go over there. You ain't got no nachos? Yeah, you gotta go over there. You feel me?
Especially with the cliquish and like the bullyish mentality that happens too. You're like, damn, I went through this in high school. So I'm gonna be with the mean girls, the nerds. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So we all can feel that high school vibe in this whole sector.
Straight up,
What's the
man.
some Melissa asks, what's the craziest storyline you've seen in the beef sector? Anybody wants to go with that one? The craziest storyline.
I mean, the craziest storyline in this beef. You said the craziest storyline.
Yeah.
Like, what you mean as far as somebody distributing something that ain't real?
Yeah. Oh Lord. I got one. Go ahead.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna shut up. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got that.
I think Diamond Dory is one
That's
of
what
the
I'm about to say. Dory
I was about
Dory.
to
that
say the same
Dory.
thing.
Dory
Yeah.
been tricking people, telling them she's a lawyer for how many years? Almost 3 years. She's been telling people she's a lawyer. So that one was kind of weird. And the fact that people believed her was another weird thing. And then also, I think she's tried to use her money to buy affection and friendship. So she'll be cash apping people and stuff. And also, so she can use it against people at a later time. So I think her story was kind of crazy. What's the
Just
craziest?
to grow her channel, just to have people come to
Yeah,
her channel. Yes,
yeah.
yes. And how many people she went through? I mean, like she went through a lot of content creators And then it's like, Dory, we kind of tired of your story. Like, okay.
Right. Okay.
What's the other craziest one? What about the whole thing where they had this show? Hey Shells, hey Nihar. What about the show? Wasn't that something crazy? The show, the
That
show, the
was
show.
that was
According to
fun. That was, yes, that one, because everybody was like taken back when they all popped up on stream. The screen was like, oh wow, like, but it was entertaining though to see all of them together acting
Mhm.
simple. That was
What
good
about the
entertainment.
what
Rico
about the
and
Wiley and
Wiley and
Rico?
DC, that was
Yes.
crazy. DT and
All
Rico,
right, just my 5 second
Rico
ad
and
intake.
Snow Bella.
I promise. I'm walking slow.
Snow Bella came and left. Oh my god. There's a lot. Let's be honest. There's a lot of interesting and funny stuff that's happened here in the sector. Despite the craziness, there's been a lot of fun stuff that we can look back and laugh at.
I
Yeah,
think Rico and the cat
I
probably
really
took the
don't take
cake
this
so
shit
far this
personal,
year,
man. But
man.
some people do, man. This is like their career, man. Some people, but I'm not knocking that, man. But at the same time, man, this is not my business. I just be coming over here to get some entertainment and shit. I run in and run out. So, man, if I feel like an unsolid ass nigga to y'all sometimes, man, I'm sorry because I'm not solid to you too.
Lord have mercy. The Nard Father is back.
I'm
Are we gonna
funny.
continue to be nice? Should I continue to be nice?
Nah, I just fuck with y'all. I don't fuck with you two.
Either be nice or go ahead, just be mean. Well,
Shut
just
up,
go ahead and
dude.
let them up.
Shut up.
Oh my God. Let me see if Nard Father has his clothes on. Do you have your clothes on, Nard Father? This is my last time being nice for the night for the Nard Father.
Tell him your office hours are from 9 to 5.
I just
Nard
showed it to you. You asked me
Nard
to show
Father,
it, right?
Ask
where
your
Yes.
clothes, guy.
who
You
the
asked me to
fuck
Clothes.
show
is
it, right?
this? Who the hell is this? Giacomo Danilo, whatever your name
This
is.
is the
I wanted to
motherfucker.
tell you to go
She
suck
said to
something.
show some dick, right?
Whatever
All
your
right,
name
so
is,
I'm show
Danilo,
you.
go
You get the
away,
time.
bitch.
All right,
Move.
get the work now. Let's
Hey,
get
be
the work
quiet.
now.
Hey, come on, come on.
Can't fuck with that.
Come
What's
on.
up?
Let him
Who
talk.
the hell is that in the back?
Let him talk.
In
Let
the
him
back
do
is
his
me.
real quick.
No, there's another person.
When I told
Danilo.
Hey, y'all both
Who the
some
hell is
goofies over here
Danilo?
at the same time.
but dick bigger
What?
than yours, nigga. What?
He said,
My
Um,
nigga,
dick bigger
what?
than yours.
the
Hey,
What?
Nard,
bro,
the
you
Nard,
came on
hey, the
live and
Nard
said, nigga,
father,
what?
Bye.
the
Bye.
Nard
We don't care
father.
how big your schlong is. That's
Girl,
okay.
you gotta black him out.
What did
I
he
Yeah,
can't
take
fuck
him
say?
with
out. He
Logged
being
in to say,
disrespectful.
nigga, what?
who's this.
What? He
He
just
talk about his, yeah, he talking
he
about his
logged
thing
in
is
to say,
bigger.
nigga, what?
I don't know who
Boy,
he's talking to.
I'm
I
gonna
wonder
fuck
if he
him out of
thinks.
here, boy.
I don't know if he thinks we're talking about him because I was talking about the Danilo guy who is in the back. So maybe he thought we're talking about him.
But
I
he don't have
just
to
give
tell us how
two
big his
less,
thing
man.
is
I'm
either,
not
Carrie. He's
pressing
being
all them buttons
Yeah.
just
disrespectful.
to say, nigga, what? I'm not
Oh
pressing all them buttons just to say,
no,
nigga, what?
no, you gotta. I'm not father. We were being cool with you. You don't
Oh,
gotta be mean.
Jesus.
We're not trying to have that type of
Yeah, that
conversation.
energy.
Yeah, we're trying to be nice. You know.
Okay, I hear you, man. There you go.
Yeah. So let's keep going. Nard Father, thank you for coming up. But that's it for tonight. I helped you to figure out how to do StreamYard. So there you go. That's my one good deed for the day. So have a nice night. Hug your wife and all.
The freaks come out at night.
Oh, God.
The freaks come out.
Oh, God.
The freaks come out at night.
And look at me trying to be.
God.
I try to be all inclusive and stuff. Include
Yeah, you
everyone.
can't take it from the jump, though.
Yeah.
Oh
These
Lord,
these.
Carrie, let me and Grandma and I start doing a song together. It might get shut down again. Shit, let me do it.
Yes, you can.
Chop- Chocolate Coco says she doesn't know how she ended up in the sector because she was watching celebrity news and ended up over here somehow. So a lot of us, we got here for different reasons. Yeah, I'm just make. What did you say, Junk Meek? Is that you in the back? I'm not sure. It was another name, so I don't think it was you. There's this person who is back. Drunk Meek, if that's you, you gotta change your name. Or at least type in the chat and let me know it's you. Drunk Meek, you're drunk again? I don't know which sector he's from on side. I know I'm far back in the chats. I think I caught up now.
Why people keep saying the beef sector is over? As long as
It'll never
people
be
are over
over.
here, it's never gonna be over.
Yeah, I be
It'll
tweaking
never
as
be.
hell.
I'm so mad. I don't understand why I can't get a background, like the moving background, like my green screen. That is like pissing me off.
Meet always tweaking. What happened, Meet
Oh, look at Demetra serving the girls tonight.
I
Lord,
don't
dude.
think the beef sector is over. This goes in waves. We I feel like at being I call the beef sector sometimes being like ADHD. We don't hold on to too much stuff too long. After the story get played out, people move on because something's gonna happen different. So it's just
True.
some days it's hot, some days it's cold. But I don't think it's over. It's just what it is. And
True,
plus,
man.
everybody going back to work. We've been locked up for what 2 years almost.
Man, two.
Yeah, we've been
Solid
working
two.
at home or been at home a lot. That's one of the main reasons I've been so actively engaged in this YouTube stuff. But it's back to work. It's back to business. So I can't be on here like I did.
That's
Who is
easier
Teresa
said than
Clark?
done,
There's
though.
someone else in the back. I've never seen this name before.
Y'all remember when the pandemic first hit, how bad when YouTube was almost about to crash because everybody was coming online, the celebrities. I mean,
Yeah,
you remember people's screens was
right.
getting cut. It was just like bananas. Like, okay,
Glenn was out here like, man, can y'all give us some canned goods or we're about to end them all?
we was going to talk about we have to get in survival mode. Talk about growing gardens.
Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, man. Oh, God. Oh, God.
God.
Boy, Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
It's just that we have made a shift from like the celebrity reviews and all that stuff, and that stuff is out the window now, and it's just us as like local celebrities or our own celebrities, and that's probably why it's only have made it to just the numbers that it has because who else knows about
True.
style,
True.
knows the reference to all of that because it's just not as I think maybe some of them think they bigger than what they are, but yeah, it's like we such a little niche because we argue with each other and not like celebrities or anybody else.
Wow.
I can't
You
tell last time I heard a show review.
you got some people here who think because their numbers are a little bit higher, meaning the subscriber numbers, that they're like better than people. They gotta stop. They gotta stop doing that. That
especially
this
when they
whole
head get too big and they think that they're better than and they're sitting up looking high and looking at us all low like y'all, I'm better than y'all. I can't stand no arrogant person like boo boo is this numbers. Anybody can act. I mean,
Man,
no,
for real. For
no,
real.
no,
I
no, no, no,
don't
no.
try to get like that either, man. But for real, like, some of us subbies don't want to be CCs. You know what I'm saying? We could be CCs and we run circus around some of these motherfuckers, man. I said that in another chat, but I mean that and I stand on that. If we wanted to be content creators, we could probably run laps around some of these motherfuckers that's doing this shit. You feel me? But nah, we don't need that. I just like to come over here and listen to what y'all saying, because I like content. You know what I mean? I'm a documentary ass nigga. You feel me? But don't act like we can't. Boy, I come over here and bust y'all head. Not y'all. I'm talking about them. You feel me? And I'm done. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna bounce out. I'm gonna shut up.
Let me tell you something. Do you remember
I
the
knew you
guy, the
wasn't
Nard
talking about
father? The Nard father who was in the back. Remember him who was up here that I put in the back? He's been in the
Uh huh.
back for about 5 minutes. And while we're here talking, I've been watching him. Do you know he finally pulled his dick out?
I told you, Carrie. Didn't I say that?
He finally did. He
Wow,
finally
that's
he
gross.
finally took his dick out. So he's been in the back. I've been watching him. He didn't even turn his camera off. He stood up and he started his thing. So I'm like, but look at that. We got your face though, Nard Father. We
Did you
got your
ban
face.
them?
he had no
No,
shame.
he slipped off just as I did. I already banned two persons a while ago, and he got slipped through the cracks. That was nasty of you. And I'm
Yeah.
happy
Okay.
he sat quietly there, and then out of nowhere stood up and started, going in his pants and stuff. And I was here watching him. Ew.
That's
Wow.
some weird shit.
Ew, ew, ew. And this is why people don't try to be nice all the time because you got some people who are just sick,
Right,
you
kid.
know?
That,
Right, kid.
that's
Right,
sick.
right.
Yeah.
Like, dude, why would you want to come over and mess up somebody's
Yeah.
string? Don't
Connie,
beat your.
the entire time he was here, I had my hand on the thing to, click him off. So the
What
entire
I
time I put him up, my finger has always been on that overlay.
when I
It
heard him
never
say
leaves the
penis, when I heard him say penis, I was like, oh yeah. And he stood up and started playing with it. I'm like, oh no, get go on somewhere, dude.
Hey,
and
hey,
nasty
hey,
looking
hey, hey.
underwear.
Glamour, he said that around a kid.
Who?
Nah,
No,
Glamour, I'm
he said
saying he
penis.
said that around a kid.
No, he was standing up, stood up, and started talking. That's about my PP is bigger than like we're women and one man. We don't care about your PP. Like, bye.
Your
So
sound is
Yeah.
going up.
our league was up too soon.
Nah, I got what
It
she was
is.
saying though. Nah, yeah, her phone breaking up like hell, but nah, I
Yeah.
understood what she was saying. But
That was
Jesus, man,
nasty. Who wants
look
to
at that
see what?
clown, bro.
Why does he think I want to see his dick? I'm not trying to look. I don't need a father in my life. You're old. No, no
Why would
disrespect
you
against
want to see
anybody's age,
your
but I'm not trying to find a daddy. I'm good. Why would he want to do that though? With his face and everything. It's not too hard for people to find you, you know? That's crazy. Ooh, that's
He know
nasty.
ain't nobody gonna look for him or that fucking little weak ass little dick he pulled out back there.
That's just ooh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not trying to see his goods. Mm-mm. That was nasty.
Because
Ugh.
he would not bring the girls to the yard at all.
Did he say he had his wife in the back?
That
Nah.
might be they port. That might be their foreplay.
Ugh.
It might get
Ugh.
a little kinky by doing this and coming on the street. Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's some weird ass shit, boy. Ain't no foreplay. That's ten
Hey,
play. That's ten play.
um, okay.
That's cupcake.
You weirdos. How was
Yeah, that
being so
shit
nice
weird.
to this dude? Okay, so there's another weirdo at the back. So banned, bitch. There you go. You're banned. I don't even care who you are. I banned you. Bye. Bye, boo. Toodles. A little more. Big up yourself. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back to what we were saying. So we were talking about the fact that everyone has something different to offer. Now, the biggest thing that we seen this week, and I have not been able to watch everything because it's a lot to keep up with, but this whole thing with the Jay Wilson situation. I was thinking about it tonight, and what's his name? GX. I call him GX, but we all know there's somebody in the back. Hold on. I want to tell some people for go suck out them dirty stinking mama pussy wall and stop ramp with me, see?
Wait a minute,
Teresa
what happened?
Clark, I don't know you.
Speak it, girl.
What
Speak
I
happened?
don't,
that patois.
hey Absol.
My bad. Just found my charger.
I don't want to put Teresa up because I've never seen her type in the chat, so I'm not sure if I should put that person up. But we got to understand that different people subscribe. You can't just want to talk to the people you see only in the chat because you have people who actually stay in the clouds and support. So you got to
Right.
give them a chance also. So that's what I'm trying to do because I don't want to be that person who is just, mad at everyone. Try to give everyone a chance. But
Jay, so
this
fucking nice. Fucking
Teresa
weird.
person is the second time coming up. I've never seen you type ever in the chat. I don't know if you're a new subscriber or nothing, but it's okay. We'll see what happens. Teresa, type in the back chat what you're here for and we'll see what's going on. So like I was saying, there's this GX person, right?
Uh,
He came over in the sector and one of the things I didn't like about him, hey Shakila, um, he came here and he would come on people's panels. That's how we know him. Started off on people's panels, and then out of nowhere, he started to be rude to people on their own platforms. You
uh,
know, on their own platforms. So
you
we have
said who? Who you talking about?
GX. And then
Z or ZX? ZX or
his
GX?
name is ZX, but I have fun calling him GX
Hey,
because bless you. So because of the GFTV thing and people calling him ZX, so that's how the G and
say
the Z
less,
got
man. Say
mixed up.
less. I apologize, Mama.
Yeah,
Continue. Proceed.
we
Proceed.
actually know his name is ZX, but it's fun calling him that.
I just thought that's what you talking
No,
about.
it's ZX.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
but one of the things I was thinking about tonight was that he was kind of rude when he went on Pastor's channel like previously, when he talked about the Bible and all of those stuff before all of this happened. So and even after he did that, the pastor, well, Jay Wilson let him on his panel several times after that. So I'm like, if he was so rude and was so disrespectful to the platform and whatever, and to you as the host, why would you let him back? But Coin keeps him here, as he said, and he had him coming up on his channel a couple times to talk, right? And then the same person who he allowed to come up on his panel after he disrespected him is the same one who helped in him losing his job. So I'm just trying to say people got to be careful about what we do for clicks and views. We got to be careful about what we do for coins and stuff because some
Fact.
people are genuinely out here to get you down, to take you down. That's some people here, that's their main reason why they're here. They're not here to try to make content, they're not here to try to do anything. They just come, they just want to see how best they can mess up other people's lives. That's all I gotta say.
That's the only reason me and my sister Demetria got cool again. Because I knew some people's it's just certain people I knew that was coming for her and trying to milk off her titty. We ain't doing none of that. I'm not in on that. I don't care how much I'm upset with her, bitch. I ain't gonna piggyback her. That's why I got cool with Mitra again. And that's period. I'm about to block out.
Absolute. Where the hell you be swinging for me for a Negro? Now look here, now.
He likes your channel. You're one of the
No,
first
he
persons he
tripping.
watched.
He be tripping. You know what I'm saying? I think he be doing some shit in his goddamn mind. But it is what it is. We already talked about that for 15 hours last night. He crazy.
Yeah, we ain't got no more talking to do. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, man. Love you, gang. Love you, gang. Let's get
Mhm.
off.
I know. I'm sorry. We digressed.
Okay, so yeah, what was you saying though? Hey, Carrie, what? Yeah, Carrie, yeah, that part. What happened? What had happened was?
The I'm saying you guys have. I'm saying you're swinging for her because she's one of the first persons you started to watch. But
Oh no, I'm talking about your topic, man. Yeah, man, yeah. You most righteous when you coming about Demetri. Yeah. I swan. Yeah, yep. That's my partner. But I'm talking about your story. What happened? What had happened? I'm just trying to get back to your topic.
which which story? I want to know what's going on with Lovely Love, who claims she has a bomb to drop, and I'm here
Oh Lord,
waiting. And
lovely love.
I didn't put all her name in the title. I just wanted to know because she said she was
Lord,
coming back, and that girl is, I don't know if
Lord.
she's sleeping or she's busy or what, but she hasn't come
She
back.
must be out busy because she hadn't answered the phone. She normally call back. So she must got into
Okay.
something.
Okay.
Say
So
something.
D Miss O, what is the Miss O? You're really quiet. You need to tell us what made you decide to start your channel. Because at
Well,
one point you said you weren't gonna do it,
yeah,
but
I
what
just
made
went
you
live.
decide to?
I just went live because people kept on saying blah blah blah, and plus it was a fear of mine, and so I just wanted to kind of get over it to see how I like it and see if I wanted to keep it up. And I still really haven't decided what I want to do with it, but it was just a thing of mine just to see what would happen, and I didn't, and just it was, I mean, just to go ahead and just do it, not out of fear or whatever, and just prove to myself that I can do it. But other than that, I don't know. But I'm not really knowing how I feel about it moving forward because if I do it, I have a lot of things I would like to talk about, but I don't know. I'm kind of trying to work it out and see what I really want to do. But yeah, I
So
just
you
want
were
to. I'm really shy, like in real life. So it was, it was just me. Like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna. I don't need a co-host. I'm gonna go up there and do it. If I can hit other links, I can hit my own. So it was just kind of just proving to
right,
myself. Yeah.
right. So I knew you were hesitant about starting your channel, but a lot of people start. Well, the first person I saw that shared your channel was Pizarro, and that's how I subscribed because I didn't know. Ooh, child. Hold on one second. We got another one.
Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
actual person.
I was in the chat. I'm not gonna bother
Mm-hmm.
or
Hey,
anything.
I saw you in the chat.
But
What's going
yeah,
on?
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Nothing. I just I don't know how I got suggested to this channel. It was on the feeds, and I checked it out, and I was listening to what you guys were saying, and um, I just really enjoy. So I wanted to come up and say hello. If you don't feel comfortable, since you guys don't know me, I'll drop down so you don't have to have the banner up the whole time, thinking you might get bombed. I just wanted to
You,
say
you know what happened with a guy before, so we got to be extra careful until we feel people
I
out and
listen.
stuff.
I get it. I have 20 million views, and people try and porn bomb me all the time on StreamYards. I absolutely get it.
What's the name of your channel? Let me look it up real quick.
Accountability for all. I'm a civil rights activist, and I do police accountability stuff like that.
You are the one who I've watched your channel before.
You probably have. I'm the one that goes after the bad cops.
It's you.
It's me. How you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm good. You
Oh my
have
god! Oh my god! I watch this
17.
channel. Oh
You watched
my
it
god!
before too.
Yeah.
17. He has almost 80,000 subscribers. You know, he does videos looking well, really. Let me say, what should I say? Highlighting the bad cops. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I started just going out and just filming cops randomly, but then, like this country just absolutely went down, and then George Floyd really kicked me into high gear, and I literally just started going across the country following stories of people who have been abused by the police, and it just kind of
I'm
blow up.
about
It
to
blew up.
walk home though. I'm gonna walk home, but I'm still on here. But I'm about to walk home.
Okay.
I'm still here, Carrie. I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
home though.
Yeah. So go ahead and tell us about your channel.
Be safe, brother.
Um, yeah, so I just I had a criminal background. I got myself got my life together, and I wanted to get involved in kind of getting bad cops exposed. So I started doing videos like that, and things kind of blew up.
Yeah, especially those ones about, the cops who don't know, who try to trick people and they stop them, like people don't know the law and stuff. So
That's amazing. That's how you travel around the country doing it, like profiling it.
Yeah, I travel around the country. I was on
Wow.
HBO. They got us a Dodge Durango equipped with all the camera equipment. And so what we would do is we would drive around different parts of the country, listening to the scanner. And when people got pulled over, we would jump out of the car and make sure that they didn't get their rights violated. And then we started chasing stories of people would send us videos of when they got beat up by the cops and stuff like that. So that's
Yeah,
so
whenever
basically what we
Mike,
do.
Mike, I guess maybe
Hey,
Mike Brown was one of
let
the
me
first
ask
people
one
that I
question though.
remember
I mean,
doing
I
it.
mean, I want some serious shit. Let me ask you one question. You a deputy or a sergeant?
I'm not a
neither.
cop. I hate cops.
Oh, you hate them. Oh, okay. Well, you talk
Neither,
like one,
neither.
bro. I ain't gonna even cap. You sound like one, and
No,
that's
I
why.
I have
But
700 videos on my channel, 20 million views, and every single one of those videos are about bad cops. I fuck with the
yeah, I
police
ain't
a little
knocking
bit.
you. I ain't knocking you. I ain't knocking you, bro. I
Listen
just
to the
curious.
title.
Have you got
Cops get
profiled or like
phoned.
said a cop's been on your radar trying to, because I mean, when people do this kind of work, sometimes they come up missing. Have you had to take extra precautions because of doing it?
I went to Laplace, Louisiana, and we went there. We were filming. We were following a story about some racist issues with the cops there. The deputies locked us up, and they started getting calls because I was live. So they got like 1,000 calls. Finally, the sheriff came and said we weren't arrested. Our ride was out front, so they took us 3 hours away to Baton Rouge. They wouldn't let us go, and they brought us out in this swamp, and they brought
What
us
was
to
it?
this
A
like
right to
old
bear
little.
arms type thing?
No, he was just filming. He was following up a story about a guy that got beat up by the cops and he was in their custody. And they dropped us off at a old KKK memorial. and told us the last time civil rights activists were in their county, this is where they ended up. And then they left us there and we went back. That's some pretty intense shit
Yeah,
happening.
that shit weak.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I
like you
believe you
taking
know
it
that
farther
shit
than
weak
most,
as hell,
even
though.
of the people that's the majority has been affected by a lot of this stuff. And I've tried to do my little part too. Like when I think when Mike Brown probably first I go in. So if I'm somewhere and I see, especially if it's dark and I see somebody pulled over and everything, I kind of stay for a little while and just kind of watch just to see. I mean, I don't know, it just makes me feel a little bit better. But then I always think, well, shoot, you're not even and it's just so layered. You're not even following them to the precinct because they
Right,
oftentimes do go in that direction and then they come up missing.
right,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
so his channel really highlights the quote unquote
That's just
cops
sad, man.
or the
That's
cops.
sad though, for real.
Yeah. So people need to know their rights. That's one of the most important things so you don't get taken advantage of, you know.
So what? They let you go with all your pistols?
At first they didn't know who we were, but I mean, like I had an HBO attorney on standby. They found out very quickly who we were and they let
Right,
us go. I actually
right.
sued the jail and got it shut down permanently.
Yeah, they let me go with my pistol, man, but I got stepped on and everything. My t-shirt was dirty. I was mad at the nigga because my jacket got dirty. You feel me?
Yeah.
My shit was legal as hell, but you stepped on my back while you calling the police. You feel me? You didn't even call them before you figured out it was my gun and it's legal. You feel me? That's why I don't got no love for police, man. I
I
promise
don't
you.
think there's ever a reason to call cops. You know what I mean? There's never a reason to call someone with a gun. I mean, they have qualified immunity. They literally have the right to suspend your civil rights and terminate them for any reason they see fit. It's just I
Right,
never see a reason in calling the cops. I mean, I have if you just look at statistics, last year alone, 1,055 people were murdered by police. And if you look at how many police were murdered
right.
by people, the number is 44. So for every cop we kill, they literally go
They
out and
hold
kill
them dope
300.
ass funerals for them though.
Oh, absolutely. And they only care about
Mm-hmm.
officer safety. That's the only thing they're ever
Mm-hmm.
worried about. I always tell people, like, I get out of the car when they
And
stop.
see, I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught up because I got pulled over with my pistol. I got caught up because I went to the wrong house and it was a fair raid, and they knocked me down like I was the next person. You feel me? And then they took my shit out of my pocket, and then they had to end up finding out my shit was legal. And then that's when they sent me home, put my shit in my glove compartment, in my and then my whatever they call that glove compartment in your console. They put my clips over there. Yeah, they separated my gun, told me to go home. I went home. I went the fuck home.
Yeah, I can't stand when cops, they see someone carrying a firearm and they think that they have the reason to ask them why they're carrying a firearm or try and get ID. It's your Second Amendment right to keep and bear arms. They
Right,
still need probable cause or reasonable articulable suspicion to ask you to show your permit for your firearm. They can't just be like, hey,
right,
you got a gun, let me take it from you and confiscate it from you. Most people don't know
right,
that.
right, right, right.
Wow, this is interesting. I would definitely love to have like a more in-depth interview with you. I know it's a case, and I don't know if you've heard of it, because this guy from my hometown, his name is Terrence Williams, where he went to Florida to just kind of just start over, live a better life. A police officer phoned in the stop. He was driving late one night coming home from somewhere. He phoned in the stop. He said he pulled him over. Well, we haven't seen Terrence since 2004. And the police
Wow.
officer was also, they dug in his records and realized he had done something similar to another Hispanic man, and some people kept saying, and they like, we see he called into dispatch, but he was never logged in. He's never shown on camera to bring him in. And they just found Terrence's Cadillac, and we literally haven't seen him since '04.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous,
Accountability for
bro.
all. Yeah, we'd like to talk to you one day when, and get to hear a little bit more about what you do, why you do it, the type of people who you are networking with, how many people you've been able to help. Hey, Net, and everything. Do you think you're open to doing something like that one day?
Yeah, absolutely. My email, I just put it in the private chat. So if you guys ever want to reach out to me for anything at all, let me know. I'm happy to help or be around.
Yeah, I'm gonna save your email because we probably need to do a little show on that for real. And
Mm-hmm.
people could probably talk about some of their experiences. And do you like have people who you could suggest or send them for help, if they needed to? Do you have that type of resources available?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've worked with almost every large activist on YouTube or in the country I've worked with at one time or another. So the only places I haven't filmed is Hawaii and Alaska. I've been to every single other state and worked there. So if there's
And
anyone
that's
that ever
crazy.
has an
Alaska
issue,
is crazy. I didn't think it was crazy, but Alaska crazy.
oh yeah, Alaska is real bad.
Yeah.
It's up there with Arizona, Alabama, Louisiana. They're pretty bad. But yeah, I
Boy,
have people in almost every single state. So if you guys ever have any issues with cops, my email address is on the about page. Let me know, and I can send you to someone that's in your state, in your area, and have them help you out.
Yeah, let me make sure I type your name and put it down because
That's
we
amazing.
probably need to
Thank you
talk
so
a little
much.
bit more to hear more about what you do. So
Mm-hmm.
that's cool that you decided. What made you decide to click my link though? Because if I
I don't
and then
know.
I
It
have
was
another
really
question.
suggested. Your
It
channel
was
was in like the
suggested.
suggested videos. Yeah, that's why when I came in, I was like, there was some drama going on. I was like, I don't know what I just walked into, but I came up on my suggested video feed, so I just came to check it out, and I listened to what y'all were talking about, and sounded
yeah, you know
good.
why bro put that.
Have you
Do what?
have you have you ever heard of the beef sector?
You know why bro put that, man. Bro is
Um,
tied in. It
I've
is
heard
what
of the
it is.
drama, like this drama communities. I haven't
This,
heard of the youth sector per
you've
se.
never heard of the beef sector? Let me call some names and you tell me if you've
Bro just
ever heard of
picked
them.
up on accident.
Have you ever heard of the name Jay Wilson?
No,
It's-
Have you ever heard of the name Sean Bradley?
I don't think so.
Lovely T.
Here, come on, gang. You know what the fuck going on,
Here's a
gang.
question. Here's another question. What do you think about people who um maybe religious or in a position that they're a pastor or a chaplain or something like that, deep rooted in the church or whatever, and they come on YouTube and their actions are very unbecoming, and it's nothing of that of a chaplain.
Bro, they
Cuss
use their
people out.
spirituality just to gain money. How you feel about
Yeah,
that, bro?
no, that's crazy. I mean, it's everyone's First Amendment right to practice whatever religion that they choose. I think that when you use that religion, I was watching a channel earlier today,
Mhm.
and a guy did something very similar to it, and he was using people's hardships to try and generate money. I think
Whoop,
that's
whoop.
absolutely one of the largest pieces of scumbaggery that exists on the internet
What's his
because you're going.
name?
It
It
happens
was
every day.
Archbishop Leslie Morgan or something like that. And he had about
Hmm.
700 people in his chat. And he was going on about religion, spirituality, and he was selling this new stick man thing. So it's a drawing of a stick man, and if you hang it in your house, it could fight off evil spirits. And I was like, wait, you're
Well,
claiming to be an archbishop for the Catholic religion, but the Catholic religion specifically states that no idols or idolatries would be accepted. So that makes no
Right.
sense. Like if people are smart enough to actually look at what you're saying, I think that's just
Thou shalt not worship any false idols or something like that. I don't know. I
yeah,
haven't
and
read
he's
my
literally
Bible in a
selling
long
false
time.
idols. And I looked up his church name and I called in his little hotline. He said for his church, and it was a WhatsApp number.
Oh, you fit in here. We
Is he
love
from?
calling
Is he from?
hotlines. We
Where is he
love
from?
calling
Is that the,
jobs,
is that an,
hotlines,
is he an
police. We
Indian?
love it.
No, I think he's
What's
from Jamaica, but he's in New York. Come
That
on,
name
send me his
sounds
link.
so
I
good.
ain't gonna be able to
Archbishop.
do it.
Wait. This is too much. This is too much. So
What, do
he's
you
from
know that guy?
Jamaica. What's his name?
I think it's Archbishop Leslie Morgan. Pretty sure is what his channel
Hey,
name is.
stop it. Carrie, stop. You tweaking. Stop, gang. Lord Jesus. Hey, see what I'm saying? This is what I'm
Oh
talking about.
my god.
These dudes out here
Arch,
be tweaking with the Lord. That's crazy.
I'm not
Yeah,
laughing. I'm
How
not
you gonna
laughing.
tweak with God,
It's
bro?
that is crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Mm,
I don't go to
mm.
church anymore because
You gonna
of more
be with God,
money reasons.
huh?
And that's an
Lord.
example of one.
Last
I
resort.
think I think that people play around too much when it comes to
Way too much.
Christianity. They play too
Way too
much. They pull on people's heartstrings for money. They kind of use the Bible to help themselves in whatever way to make their point come across, to
much.
push what
Facts.
they want to push. People
I,
are not. people are doing things. They're more worldly than anything, and it makes you want to disassociate yourself. There
Uh,
are some people I would never let pray over me because your energy isn't right. I can't be around you.
them prayers ain't genius, man. They devilish. I don't want
Yeah.
every prayer over me.
And some of
I
them
tell
are
people that
they're partaking in things way worse than the criminals out there and the sinners out there. That's
I
what
Yeah.
I
tell
do.
people the Bible is to read paper, not create it. And I
It's
mean,
me.
the only time I donate money is when they pass the collection bucket at church, and I don't even really get to church anymore because I guess at the
I
same
come in and
saying
give my
people.
papa my preacher. My papa my preacher, rest in peace, man. But I come in and give him $10 and walk out to church. Cause I know I ain't living right. I'm not living right. Nigga, I don't want to hear nothing you talking
Well,
about.
you got some of the same ones who are preaching who are not
Man,
living right themselves, and they're on the pulpit.
I'm not
You
about to play with this nigga. Shit.
I
I'm
know of a
going.
church where this guy, he was the bishop, and he had so many kids outside of his wife that he was married with. And I'm like, how are you still preaching from this Bible and you're out there committing, what do they call it? Your wife, you live with your wife, and you have all of these outside children. How does that work? What are you, do you skip that part of the Bible when you're preaching? How does it work? I don't know.
People in that position normally cherry pick the Bible to suit like their needs and what they
Yeah.
want. There was one guy a couple months ago, actually it was about a year ago, and he had a bunch of girlfriends on the side, and he was actually sued because he had this big charitable organization to go back into the church and help disenfranchise and kids that didn't have money. And he had like three Bentleys, a $4 million mansion. The guy totally got exposed. And he was selling healing. He was selling hope. Hope is a very dangerous thing. And a lot of people that are on YouTube that spend a lot of time on YouTube, they're filling in gaps for other things in their life. And I think that it's absolutely terrible to try and target what those gaps are and use them for financial or political gain.
Yeah.
We have a lot
And
of disabled people, shut in people who, just really are just that's, their entertainment, they're drawn to it and and they're taking advantage of. But they are adults too. It's just like I try to balance that because some people may be led to give money. It may not be a decision that I would make, or maybe they are getting something from it. So I try to use that to justify it too, because we watch senseless TV, we watch a whole lot of stuff that we pay for. So maybe some kind of way that does something for them. I'm not sure. So
Yeah, I mean, it makes them feel like they're part of a bigger cause.
yeah.
I mean, my channel is huge, right? So if I wanted to sell the product where I can come to your police station and get the cop that messed with you fired, and I'll burn the town down, I could get a lot of money doing that, but I don't do that. I don't accept donations. You know what I mean? Like unless I'm in jail and people want to send money to bail me out because I was fucking with a cop, whatever. But it's when you start using your power and abusing it to try and get money from people to make them feel important, like they're part of a greater cause. That's the worst type of person.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to talk to you some other time because you told me, see, you just mentioned that you even went to jail sometimes based on, what you're doing. I want to hear about all those stories about the different times you got locked up. What is it that you were doing? And just, give us an idea of what are some of your experiences while you're recording these videos for the public because you're doing a service. It's pretty much like a niche that you've secured, and you're
He finessed it. He
yes.
got a niche. He
I know
finessed
I've watched your videos before,
See,
always
Terry, this
showing
was
people
supposed to
owning
happen. Look at how
cops.
God working for you today. This was supposed to happen.
Yes, he said he got recommended. It came up in his
Hmm.
suggestions. That's so cool. Thank you for all of those who are seeing my channel for the first time. I appreciate you guys. So thank you so much for coming over, and thank you for subscribing for those who are here for the first time. That's cool that my channel is being suggested. And for those who want to, you can go ahead and let me make sure I put his thing up so you can see. Type his channel name in. His channel name is Accountability for All.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna send. I'm gonna email him that story about the guy from my hometown. So when you do the interview, and he'll have a chance to have looked at it. I think this will be a powerful live carry.
Yeah, you can come up to the Miss O when we're doing it. And the Miss O, you can also start doing stuff like that on your channel, interviewing stuff. I have another interview on my channel with somebody by the name of Princess X who she had a trauma her life growing up as a child, it was filled with abuse, emotional, verbal, physical, and she she got through. She came through it all. Her mom was one of the main persons who was putting her down. So when you guys have the time, you can go ahead and check that video out. But we can do other stuff apart from the drama and stuff. So create the space that you want, be Miss O.
Right there.
We don't have to do drama and stuff. We don't have to, fit in that little box where everybody just expect a certain
Right.
type of thing from people,
Let's
you know?
add some content to it. Let's get some content in the midst of this beef.
Yeah, do different things.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that you came over here, Accountability for All. Is there anything else that you want to share with us?
No, I didn't even mean to kind of take over and take away from what y'all were
Oh,
talking about.
no. No,
I just
we
came up
welcome
to say
everyone.
hello.
Yeah, we welcome everyone over here. It's just YouTube. There's no turfs. This person can come or this person can come. I open the channel to everyone, just as long as you're being respectful and stuff.
And the ability for all, man. Good look, man. Good coming over, man. It was a good chat, man. For real.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
and
you
you
guys.
guys should check his channel out. Just type in the name that you're seeing on the screen. Let me put it up. He has almost 80,000 subscribers. Let me see. There we go. So for those who want to see the name of the channel, there it is on the screen. Some people would say
When I
he's
jump
doing
off
the
here,
Lord's work.
I'll throw your channel on my community page, and I tell people like when they say stuff like that, like I'm out there just doing what other people just sometimes aren't able to do, because when you go out you might get arrested, and some people have people have lives, they have jobs, they just can't afford
You
to
on
get
footwork. You on footwork.
so
Yeah.
it's getting out there, but it's what you guys are doing is the real work, giving people a place and a forum to come and talk and get away from life. You know what I mean? Like, these are the channels, like, once people have a bad police encounter that I might have just filmed, these are the type of channels and the type of panels that people should get involved with, so they can step
Get
away
you
from.
away for about 10 minutes.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know any of you guys. You're all also obviously very talented. If I don't know any of you, and I talk to people for a living, to be able to come in here and just chat like I've known you for a while and have such a welcoming chat, you should have way more growth than you have. You guys are doing the real work.
Well, thank you. And one of I'm on to Net. She says she's been watching you since your channel was like brand new. How long ago? See, we're gonna even find this out. How long ago did you start? All of these things we need to know. We need to talk to you and find out a little
Oh,
bit
the
more.
smoking auditor's here. Smoking auditor. He must have found, because I haven't shared this yet. He's one of my subscribers.
Where
So
is
he
he?
must have. I don't know if smoking auditor's been on your channel before, but I
Oh,
haven't
here we
shared your
go.
video yet. So he
Hey, the
obviously your
smoking
videos
auditor.
you're getting suggested into the activism community, because I don't know him personally to call him and tell him to come over here and check it out. So that's awesome. Good on you.
Yes, Carrie,
Wow.
this is awesome.
Cheers.
Ow.
Hey.
Cheers.
Ow. That's
Cheers.
cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, it was so nice meeting you, bro, man. But yeah, we gotta go.
You gotta go. Thank you so
No,
much.
not me. I'm saying, bro. What's his name? Account.
Accountability.
Accountability, man.
Also, for real, this
What
Carrie
Let
is
me
he
channel.
stop.
saying?
Are you serious? Also,
I'm
Absolutely
getting
seriously,
not.
uncomfortable, man. It just feel like police, man.
you getting
He's
comfortable.
not a cop. He is not
The
a
fuck?
cop.
Let her have her
Lord
Absolutely
Jesus.
channel.
that he's
I
not
mean,
a
really.
police.
Let me
Absolutely.
shut up. I shut up. I apologize, ladies.
He's not a
I
cop. Why do you
don't
think
want
he's
to.
a
I don't
cop?
want to upset your panel. Y'all have a good show.
Nah,
I'll
you good,
No.
accountability, man. I
He's not.
apologize,
He
baby.
No,
thinks you're a
it's all
cop.
good. You guys have a good night. It's all good.
Thank you so much for coming up. He's
This sound
absolutely.
like police bad.
He
I'm
is
sorry.
not. Where do you get that from?
Just
I,
talk the terminology, man, and the talk, man. Just the way he was talking.
well, what you should do, absolute, is check his channel out. Check his channel
Oh,
out.
I ain't doing none
You'll
of
see
that.
that.
I ain't doing none of that. I
Hold
just
on.
listening to him.
Do you know
You
what an
you can't
amazing
use his
networking
voice to know
opportunity
he's
that
a
is for
cop.
Carrie?
What
I'm
you
sorry.
say? What you say, Miss?
That's an amazing networking opportunity for Carrie and
Nah,
for
nah, he
the
ain't
sector
gone
to get
though. But
more
Carrie
attention as
got
a
that though. I
whole.
didn't knock him off of her level.
When
He
I heard you
definitely
say
got.
you gotta go, I thought you had to go. You wanted the man to go. He's good. He's cool because guess what?
Well, bring him back
He
up. Tell him to come
he
back up, man. Shit,
he's
damn,
not.
Carrie.
He
I'm
is
sorry.
not. He's not a cop. You swear the guy's a cop. He's not a
I'm
cop.
sorry, bro. Well,
He's
bring
more
it back up, man.
he's
And miss, man,
hold
stop.
on,
I'm sorry.
absolute. He's more the guy who shows up the dirty cops. That's what he does. He does videos exposing cops who are doing dirty stuff on the streets. That's what he does. And he records all over the country and stuff. And
Mhm.
he kind of like shows people who are breaking the law, the cops who are breaking the law. In other words, the dirty
No,
cops.
I get you. I get you, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
bring him back up, man. I apologize, man. I apologize, bro. But I just felt some kind of way. He just talked
You're
like
crazy.
them people that be on that corner.
No, he's not a cop. He's cool. I've
Shit.
watched his channel before, and a few persons here in the chat said they subscribe to him. So that's real good.
Well, let's bring bro
Yeah,
back
you
up.
should
My
check
bad.
his channel out. You
And
should check
shut
it.
up, Demetri. Shit.
Absolute. Let this guy come off my panel. Absolute.
I've been shut up.
Yeah.
I had to come on back and say
Go
something. Tell me to shut
subscribe
the
to
hell up.
Mhm.
accountability for
Don't
all.
tell me to shut the fuck up. You
Terry,
need to
bring
shut
him
the
back
fuck
up,
up.
man. I'll be
Look
nice.
at
I
what
promise.
look at what the smoking auditor says. The smoking auditor says one of the reasons why he may sound like one is because he's been around them so much. you know, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, bring him back up, though. For real, Kerry.
Yeah. I want to thank everyone who's been subscribing to my channel, and I want to thank all of those who this is their first time coming over here. I'm happy that you decided to stick around and see what's going on. It's nice to have different people, different viewpoints, and it's only YouTube. We just gotta be nice to people unless they're.
Yeah. Nice here, nice there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. And the live came up in his suggestion. That's cool. And I've watched his show. I've watched his channel before.
Hey, Kerry, bring him back up, man. Come on, for real, Kerry. Bring him
Hey,
back up. I ain't fucked up with
Incomedia,
him. I'll shut up. I swear. I'll let that boy talk.
Nah,
are
he
you
I ain't
still
still?
fucked
wa-
back.
up.
Are you
You
still?
already invite him back. I was getting tired
Yeah,
of him talking about
I have
that.
I have his email, so I'm gonna email him.
I wasn't
And
getting tired of him, but I was getting bored. I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't my place to say none of that shit.
you are too. You are
See,
something
listen to
else.
me, too, man. See what I'm saying? Oh,
Shakila
But
my
that's
says
for
she's
me to
God.
watched
say.
his
You know
channel
what I'm saying?
before.
But I subscribe. Hey, I subscribe, boy. I got your email address too.
He
Move
and
around.
gonna share my channel also. That's also cool. I can finally get my
Oh,
1,000
God.
too. I'm seeing a lot of new people in here. Hey KC DBD. Hey, I saw your true crime bartender here before. Yes. So thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys for sticking around. Did you realize that Lovely Love stood us up? I'm still trying to figure out why she stood us
Yes,
up.
you ain't put
I
up
know.
yet. That's crazy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
told you.
And also, it seemed as if I
I
hope
was
she's
looking
okay
forward to
though.
that.
That's the other thing. We don't even know if she's fine or not. I'm hoping she's okay. You know,
I hope she okay as
we
well.
never know. We never know. Yeah.
I swear I thought she was
Nah, you
pulling
know
up,
what's gonna
though.
happen, Gary? What's about to happen is this. I didn't call
Mm-mm,
her for the last 2 hours.
mm-mm,
Now I'm getting concerned. So I'm about to
mm-mm,
dox her phone number, period. I'm about to call for a
mm-mm.
wellness check. I'm about to do a
We're
lot of
not
shit. 'Cause
doing none of that. We're not doing
Hold
none of
on,
that, Mitchell.
Axel. She's gonna call. She's
We're
gonna
not doing no
call.
welfare checks, man. She tweaking. Welfare check
Ooh,
is 911. We're not doing none of that, Mitchell.
look here. This is the same reason
Lord
why
Jesus.
she had a problem with Dovey because she was trying to get her on her phone and couldn't get
Lord Jesus.
her. Demetra,
Oh,
go call. Don't let Absol stop you. Go call and check on Lovely Love
oh
for
my
real.
Lord.
For
Oh.
real. Yeah. For real. We don't know what's going on with
Yeah,
her.
she already off the phone. Mitchell already clicked over.
I'm gonna go because I mean I was just coming up here just to support
Look,
because
she
I
said
knew I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
carry no panel on
go.
my
Nah,
own.
you was here. You was here. You was
But
here.
D Miss O, make
yeah, I
sure
was
you
Miss
just saying,
O,
yeah,
you
I'm
was
I'm gonna
here.
step down. I said I was sleeping anyway, but I would just want to come and show
You
support.
sleeping?
And I knew I
yeah.
couldn't run my own panel. But what I was gonna tell Absol, I was like that was a great networking opportunity. And like for example, the guy from my hometown, like you never know what kind of like connections or links or whatever
Miss
he could
O,
have
I ain't
provided
trying to
for
take
that
no money
family.
out of
This
her.
woman
Miss
has not seen her son in 2004. He hasn't even met his youngest child. Like, I mean, he would never
Miss
meet her
O, hey,
because I'm
listen
sure
to
he's
me,
gone
man.
by
Listen to me.
now.
I wasn't trying to
He
take no
just
money out of her pocket.
disappeared.
Hey, listen, let me talk, please, please. I mean, come on, Carrie. Let me say this,
Be
Miss
nice
O.
to him,
I
Miss
wasn't
O.
trying. I'm there, most definitely, man. Ain't nothing but respect, Miss O. I was, I wasn't trying to take no money out of her hand. But what I was saying is that he had to get off the line. He was talking crazy to
Not
me.
money. No, I said networking, and like I was gonna say
Yeah,
that
yeah,
too from
but
my
that
friend's
network ain't
case.
closed
But
off.
guess
She
what? Though the
still.
bottom line is, this is not your line. This
Man,
ain't your line for
mm.
you have to get off of.
So you gonna scream on it,
If you wait. This her channel, her guest,
and you gonna
however she want to
scream
run
on
her
her channel.
platform. If you get into a point where you getting tired of something or some long way or whatever your problem is, at that moment in time, it's for your option to goddamn either jump off, click on somewhere else, but it's
There
never
go
an
my
option for
sister.
you to dictate who it's time to do what on who channel. This ain't your channel, bro. And it's very
This
out
your
of line.
channel? This your channel?
No, I'm talking to your motherfucking ass. I wasn't
I
trying to run
said,
her
is
shit.
this your channel?
Demetra is
I
right.
wouldn't give a fuck.
No, hold her up, hold her up, hold up. This your channel,
Nigga,
Demetri?
please don't turn it on me. It's about
You
your
two
goofy
been
ass.
Hey, is
arguing
this your
since
channel?
Absol
Boy,
and
boo, shut up.
Demetra has been
You
arguing
know, hey, do
since
it look like
last
the
night.
lane, nigga? Do
Mm.
this look
But
like the lane, nigga?
Girl, you
but
lucky I can't
but for
touch you,
real
boy.
though,
You
Absolute.
wish you could touch me, nigga.
You were lucky I can't touch you, boy.
Demon
We'd have
Soul
a
has a
problem.
point though, because it was like a whole networking type of thing. But I'm cool. I have his info, so I'll be able to email him as
Nah,
soon
but
as
Miss,
I
oh
can.
man, I apologize, man. If you feel some way about that, I
And he's
apologize,
mixed
man.
up, so I don't know
But
why
I
you
know that Carrie got contact with him. I know they still good. I know I didn't fracture their friendship. You know what I'm saying?
this is crazy.
No, I'm explaining myself to people. Boy, Dimitri, you better sit your goof ass over there,
Boy,
boy.
this sector, boy, this is why we
I'm
crazy. We
telling you,
all
the
crazy in this
characters,
sector.
all these
Mm.
different characters. I'm telling you, I'm
Mm.
telling you, this is why we're here.
I apologize, man. I apologize, man. Dimitri, shut the fuck up, though.
You guys are something else. You and you, but um, he's gone. He dropped down.
Now he want to jump down. We was having an interesting conversation, but
Yeah, where
okay.
did you
Yeah, you want to
go?
drop his ass down here now after he try to run some shit. Nigga, what? Boo.
Hey,
Shit.
Tracy.
Hell.
He didn't threaten her. That's how they go back and forth all the time. But
Yeah, it's my sister,
I'm
man.
definitely going to
Him
accountability for
threatening
all.
me, I'm more of a threat to absolute
Shut
ass.
up.
Let me
You
see.
shut the
He's
fuck
still
up.
in here. Hold on. He's still in here. Let me find his
I'm
message.
here.
Accountability for all. Some people said they subscribed to you just now, and he says he's not upset about what Absolute said. He says lots of his peeps are in here in the chat. Thank you, thank you. That's
That's
cool
what's
that you
up,
got
bro.
Now
suggested
I'm about
over
to act
here.
like absolute.
Yes,
Ain't nobody
thank
worried
you
about all
so
that shit.
much.
This
That
is
was
a
really
big
dope of
sector.
you.
That was some nice shit. It's only because of Carrie. Shit. Don't have Carrie get you
I
making
don't
running
piggyback.
around the B
Take
sector
your
and
punk
get
ass
show
back
up.
over there.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to that
Oh
man.
Lord.
Shut up.
So
Shut up.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
drop down,
I'm
Carrie.
gonna
I'm
email.
gonna still
Yeah,
be in the chat for as long as I'm up. I'm gonna drop down.
yeah.
Good
I
night,
know you're
Miss
tired.
O.
The Miss O, make sure you put your reminder on, schedule your live so we can all um be ready to see that live that you have coming up. We're interested. We want to see what's
Okay.
going on. We're nosy. We want to
Okay, I'm
know.
gonna edit it down
Yeah,
so
Miss
it
O,
should
man. Yeah,
update.
I want to check you out, man. I'm gonna add you, Miss O. I apologize.
You fine. Hopefully he'll come back over here. I'm gonna go ahead and email him the article in general anyway, because he may be able. You just never know.
Much
Yeah.
love, mama.
All right, y'all.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Hey, Cole's World. It's a lot going on.
A lot.
It's a lot going on. Let me drop the link. We're just talking about stuff in the sector. We're talking about what made us come here. Not only what made us come here, what made us decide to stay. Yeah, the only Empress, she had something scheduled for tonight, but then she's tired, so she said she's gonna do it tomorrow. So we can all click to set our reminder and stuff. Yeah, so we can see what's
Yeah.
gonna go
I
on
saw
tomorrow.
you was going live, Carrie. I came over this motherfucker like, man, I'm gonna fuck with folk.
That for the Hey, we had karaoke earlier.
Hey, man. What the hell that going on?
Oh, we had karaoke earlier, and we were singing that. What's the guy's name? Bobby Womack's song.
Lord Jesus.
If you think you're
Y'all
lonely now,
tweaking. Y'all
wait
was
Wait
until
tweaking.
until
tonight.
tonight, girl.
Wait
Y'all was
until
tweaking.
tonight, man, and we got cut off.
I like the way they put it. We broke the internet.
Should they cut y'all off, man? They
Hell
cut
yeah.
y'all off, Kurt.
And they didn't cut it.
Yeah,
You know what's funny, Karen? They didn't cut it
man.
off until after the whole song was done.
But they waited until the song was almost done. They cut that shit off. But I had fun, you know. And I'm doing karaoke next Friday again, but I'll just set it for a little later than normal so that
Oh,
other
good.
people can be
Next
able to
Friday,
come.
I'll be
Yeah,
ready.
and
I'll be
and
ready.
karaoke, guys, is open to anyone because it's just for us to just have fun, laugh a little
Yeah,
bit,
this is
laugh. You
fun,
know,
man.
it's nothing
Yeah,
too serious
exactly.
where you got to be this professional singer or nothing. Just come, click the link. We got the words of the song
And
on the
get
screen and
embarrassed.
the
Just
music,
come
and we
click the
just
link.
sing.
Carrie, just keep it a buck. Come click the link and be embarrassed.
Come click the link, sing and laugh at yourself.
So we can laugh at y'all. Yeah, most definitely.
Hey, Carrie, I'm about to get ready because I want to bring in midnight in the Friday the 13th. You know what I'm saying, on the lane.
Okay.
So thank
Okay.
you so much. Of course, I had a great time,
Typing, let
and
me
I
let me
shall be
share your
back.
channel. I'm gonna share
Huh?
your channel. I'm gonna share your channel in the also.
Misha, I love
Okay,
you,
okay.
bro.
Thank
Everybody
you.
know that.
Good
Whatever.
night, y'all.
Yeah,
Love you, punk.
accountability for all says his girlfriend has a karaoke stream. I need to get that link to that karaoke stream so we can see how she does hers to
I
see,
want to see that, man, and
get
laugh
some
at it,
tidbits
man.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
we want to see it. Yeah.
yeah. I'm
The
right here with
smoking,
you, Carrie,
the
man.
smoking, the smoking auditor says, you don't want me to do karaoke, they would end the stream. That's the whole point of it. Come up and sing. That's the whole point. You know? That's the whole point for us to laugh at ourselves and stuff and just have fun. It's a lot
Yeah,
going on during the
yeah.
week.
I mean, that's what karaoke is. You ain't trying to get no contract, are you?
Right, right.
You
We're
feel me?
not.
Yeah. Ain't no record labels. Ain't no record labels in that crowd. There's all people laughing at you with a beer in their hand.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hmm.
I think it's just funny.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun, period.
Yeah, accountability. Please put your girlfriend's channel so we can go find it, so we can watch her karaoke and get. Is Are we gonna get our laughs in, or are they actually professional singers? Because we want to be entertained and we want to laugh also. Laugh in the sense that we want to have fun. Of course, we're so I'm gonna drop Demetra's channel in here also, guys. I want you to subscribe to her. There goes Demetra's channel. Yes. Oh Lord, we got another visitor. And the name of this visitor here is Matt Galligan. Now, Matt has never typed in the chat before. Matt, oh Lord, let me see. We have another visitor. Let's see if we
Go
have
ahead, you can call
another.
on, bro.
Let's
I'm
see what's
looking for
going
a
on
tweet.
here. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. Three, two, one. Bloop. Bye, Matt. There you go. Just like that.
Hey, Max, you gotta pull up quicker, bro. Something going
Yeah.
on with
Oh, yeah. We are
your
we are
Motorola
extra
or something.
careful over here because we have some nasty, crazy people who will come on screen and be showing their dicks and their assholes and stuff. I never knew people do things like that on YouTube. That's crazy.
Yeah, they did it on
Things
here.
that
They
people
don't
do.
care. They
Like,
built a whole motherfucking account just to do some goofy shit to you.
right. It's
Right.
weird the things that
And
people
then
do.
they block. Now you can't use that account no more. But now you're gonna build a whole nother account. Boy, these niggas got way too much time on each hand. Lord
Oh, here
Jesus.
is Matt in the chat. Matt only typed once because I haven't seen Matt before this. Did he type before?
Let's
Because
see.
You do know I watch the chat, right?
Yeah.
LOL and hi and stuff. Like, where's a full sentence? Let's see what Matt has going on here. See, I want to see two stuff. Nice night. So he's typing a little bit more for us to see that he's doing some normal shit. You know, Matt. Is this your first time here, Matt? Matt, let me see what this is. Hmm. We had a weirdo on tonight who came to show his. He looked like he was about 60. The guy that came on. Oh no, I'm just trying to learn how to do StreamYard. That's what he said he was doing. Then I had him in the back chat, and out of nowhere, this guy started fumbling on his nasty DICK. That's nasty. Like, how do people think about these things? Why do they do it? I don't know. I don't get it, and I never will. You know, I never will.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna get what you talking about, man, cause motherfuckers just ain't gonna get what you talking about. Like,
That's
let's say
crazy.
goofy. I mean, it's hard to understand a goofy motherfucker, man. And
Mm,
don't nobody want to understand a goofy motherfucker.
yeah,
And
it's
I need you to
weird.
stop trying to understand a goofy motherfucker.
I'm just being
The
nice to
goofy motherfuckers
everyone.
is goofy.
I'm just trying to be nice to
I
people. And I'm
understand.
nice.
Fuck trying to be nice, man. We did that shit for a couple of months, man. We ain't doing none of that. Fuck all that.
Do you think I'm being too nice to people?
Yeah, I feel like you are, man. I feel like you need to tell niggas, man, go move around. They don't
You
gotta
know,
be around you. Don't nobody gotta talk to you. Don't nobody gotta do nothing with you. Move the
you
fuck
know,
around.
one of the things I try to do is just try. There are a lot of subscribers who would much prefer to be in the clouds, or they may not want to go in certain chats because of what the chat is like and stuff, so they don't want to go in there.
Right,
So
kid.
you try to give them an environment for them to see that it's okay.
Right.
Everyone
Yeah,
is
I'm
not the
not being
same.
biased. Yeah, I'm not being
Yeah,
biased.
yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, you gotta now you ain't gotta choose no sides, Kerry. But at the same time, you gotta be like, man, shit, this is what I'm standing on. Fuck y'all, fuck y'all. You feel me? Because if
Yeah.
they not understanding how you coming, man, fuck them. You feel me? And I
Oh,
stand on that.
we
This is
got
why I
some
would
news
never
in
be
here.
CC.
That's why you never be a content creator. I bet you
Yeah,
will
on
someday.
life. Nah, we ain't doing none of that.
Let's see what
Absolutely
this
doing
says.
none of that.
Onsite April says the rehab administration has GX's charges and mugshots. What? Let me pull that shit up. We like to have we like to look at a little mess here and there. Let me find that shit.
Mm.
Let
Good,
me go
good,
find
good.
that real quick. I
Good
wonder if I
shit.
can show his video. Oh wow. I gotta go find that video. Ooh, child. Where was it? Did it happen tonight? Let me go up and see. Guys, click the link. We want to hear stuff. I want to hear.
They came out with it
Hmm.
too.
The karma tables turn real quick. Ooh, child. Let me see what happened. So he was trying to ruin Jay Wilson's life, and now he has charges and mugshots.
Oh Lord. We
These
talking about
people
mud
are
shots. Who got
wild.
mud shots?
What
Niggas got
in the
like that?
world? Let me find it. Is he in here? I want to know if I can use his work, his content. I don't want to
Niggas
try.
got
I don't want
like
to get flagged. I don't want to be. You know. Ooch. Ooh. I found it. I found it. Ooch. Ooh. It's a traffic court thing. Let's see what happening. Let's see. I'm on the channel, and if not, I should probably message to him to see if I can figure out to
He probably
see if
ran
I
a
can use his info.
yeah, he probably ran past a tall Euro
2006,
horseman.
2000, 1988, 1996. What? Forcible sodomy? Say what now? Huh? What? Say what? Are you serious?
You said force what?
I'm sure I saw forcibly sodomy. What
No,
in the hell? Let me go again. Let's look at this one more. Ooch, ooch, what?
I'm gonna go sleep on that one.
Guys, you can type it in. Type it in, guys. Oh my goodness.
Sodomy and all that. Yeah, that sounds like sexual harassment.
19 forcibly sodomy. This is in Virginia. Felon ooch. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not looking again. I thought I'd see his mugshot. So he's here doing stuff and he's just as bad. Why do people who are miserable try to make other people's lives miserable?
Because they weaker. And
I
they're miserable pick on the weak. They pick on the weak. That's just how life go.
Who likes ZX? Mm-mm.
Yeah, like
Who said they liked him? Who likes him? Somebody likes him? He's too wishy-washy for me. One moment he's trying to be this positive black guy, I'm all positive. We are the world type of people. Then the next day he's cussing people out and being disrespectful to women. You
well,
know?
I mean that's how ZX and Ken are. I
Oh,
mean, I
he's
don't understand why y'all understand them. Y'all be cool with them, man, but y'all be mad at them when they act like they truly act. I don't understand that. These are
wow.
niggas that y'all forgave. Y'all forgave them. So
Hmm.
y'all get confused when these niggas start showing their colors.
The
Like, come on, bro.
rehab the rehab administration is here. I just went on your channel and found that video clip. So you're saying you speak about it if you go live. So you have like information about the entire case and stuff? Because I see you're
These
sending.
niggas been weak.
Let me see what he says. Is this another development? Is this another development here? Oh my god. The things people do.
I be talking
Things
about shit
people
that's
do. Hey,
old, bro.
Amalova. Oh my, there's something about him, Miss Queenie. There's something about him. Welcome to the channel, Ama. I hope I pronounced your name right. I don't see Tracy in here. Is Tracy still Tracy? Are you still in here? Oh Lord. So he did all he could do to get Jay Wilson fired from his job. Then he had a court case. When was it? Yesterday or the day before? So he had his own thing to attend to, and he was there busy worried about Jay Wilson. The things we worry about. That's crazy. It's crazy when when you're so affected by YouTube to the point that you want to see someone lose their job. You want to stop someone from eating. You want to stop someone from paying their bills. It's crazy when you do that. It's crazy. That's just crazy.
But it's also crazy when you just be talking about shit and you preaching the Lord's word and you really ain't talking about the Lord. You just talking about some money. You feel me? You feel me? That's
I
what
get
we
that
got
too.
to.
A lot of people are of the impression that you can't be mixing the two together. You
Nah,
know?
we ain't doing none of that. Because I don't play with the Lord, man. My grandfather was my preacher. So I don't want to hear that shit when it comes from out somebody's mouth. Just because you know the books of the Bible, that don't mean you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know the books of the
Some people
Bible,
are
man, but I
called
ain't no pastor.
some people are called to that to minister to
To
people,
what?
and some
Nigga, you
people
call
get
some money?
themselves in it. Some people put themselves in it for different reasons, you know.
Boy, we don't
Yeah,
get your
and
different ass up out of here.
this is why a lot of people choose not to attend church, because of the things that we observe,
You know, when I was like, I
So
listen, when I was like,
why does the rehab
look,
think he why doesn't rehab wanna spill the tea over here?
right.
You're in here.
This ain't real church over here. This is not church. For no girl. This is not church.
I think Jay Wilson is hilarious when he's ready. He is.
Fuck Jay Will, man. That boy is a
He
clown.
is. But then when he goes too low, it kind of gives off the impression that He,
Listen, it's not when he go too low.
he's,
It's just how he acts and what he's acting on. That's flaw. You feel me? I
yeah.
come from a church,
You
so
gotta
you
understand
playing in
that
my face, my G. You playing in my face, and I
that's
feel
how
like I
some
want
people
to do,
feel.
huh?
That's how some people feel, you know?
Yeah, I feel like I want to do something to him, but I'm gonna leave him alone. That's why I don't talk to him.
Right.
I don't say nothing really about him. I just jap and laugh and all that shit. Man, but Jay Wilson on here, bitch, man. You had my mama down here thinking that you was really about that gospel.
Mm-hmm.
But boy, you a clown. And see, if I ever saw him, I'd grab him by his collar and I'd just talk to him. I wouldn't even be mean. I wouldn't even hurt him. But
Yeah.
I wanna talk to him. I just want to talk like, bro, what the fuck are you on?
Yeah. All right.
And then you renting your house out and all that goof ass shit. Man, you a clown, bro.
The rehab. The
I'm
rehab. Let me
sorry.
go back up. I want you to tell us what it is that you're gonna talk about, and then I don't. I'm trying to see if Tracy's here, so she can give us the tea since she's Tracy with the tea. But what you could do, the rehab admin, is to tell us basically what you found out, and that should be good. Just tell us what you found out, and then of course we can find out a little bit more about it on Tracy's channel. Okay.
But
Okay, the smoking auditor. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you for staying and sticking around for as long as you could. So thank you so much. The link is in the chat, rehab. The link is in the chat. Let's hear what you found out today, and then we'll see. The investigative teams are going to go out tomorrow morning. So at least let us know what you found out so we can see what's going on. Let me hear what's going on. What did you find out? I went to your channel and I saw the 30-second clip. Yeah, I saw that on site. Let me email Tracy. Do you have an email? What's his name? Do you want to come up and drop your email in the back? Because we need to know what's going on. It's okay. Let us know what's going on, rehab. You can drop it. You can drop it. Let me go email Tracy, see what she's doing. Let me see what's going on here. There's a lot going on. Are we getting some tea or what? I wonder if that's the tea that Lovely was trying to let us know. I'm wondering.
it's the link. It's definitely the link. I know what link you're talking about. Whatever. Go look at that though. You feel me, fam? You feel me?
Huh?
I said go look at that.
Come through, rehab. You can come through. We want to hear. Come on. We want to hear. I hate when I get pieces of info and don't get the full thing. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Come through, rehab. Where's Tracy, by the way? The rehab administration. We want to know what's going on.
Bring your ass up here.
Yeah, let's hear what's going on. And if you also give us permission to show your shit, your stuff, we'd like to know what's going on. Oh my goodness. It's like everyone has something on their records. My goodness. There's a lot going on. Dang. Your records. Ooh. We're not seeing rehab. Rehab, are you hiding? Are you gonna let us get the tea? We need to know what's going on. The link is in the chat, honey. Oh, they're gone. Let me look. Where is the rehab? He deleted his message. Absol, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
The other one. Let me drop the other one. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Connie, I understand what you said when you don't want to go. I can't stay over there for long because I kind of go off energy, and sometimes some people's energy is wrong. You know?
Uh-huh.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
so Rehab is on something else. I'm done trying to ask him to come up here. So go find Tracy and give it to her.
No, I heard you.
He's Rehab says he doesn't want to bring mess to my channel.
Right.
I'm
I
not.
like I
Just
like
tell,
him.
just tell, brother, pull up.
No, I'm not
Shit.
asking anyone else.
This ain't Carrie channel
I've
tonight.
asked 3 or 4
I'm about to
times
be
already, so I'm
disrespectful.
cool. I'm cool.
I'm sorry, Carrie.
I'm cool. Let me.
It's okay.
I hope Lovely Love is okay. Tracy was here earlier, but I don't know if she's roaming the streets or whatnot. But yeah.
Yep.
He says it's really messy. We've had mess over here before. We need the mess. Give us the
Right.
bullet points. The
Right.
rehab administration, give us the bullet points. Come on. It's we need to know. Look at what they're saying. They say they want the mess. Bring the mess. Bring the Look at Cole's world. Look at Cole's world. This is funny. There's a lot going on. We've how many messes we've had only one major mess here and it wasn't that really bad, with Mama D. But we're still in the sector. We like bullet points. We like bullet points. Bring the mess. Bring the mess. Bring the hey, bring the hey. Girl Tracy, where are you? Tracy's sleeping. Rehab is not clicking the link, so I guess we're gonna have to wait to see where he drops the info.
Yeah, this shit
It's
ain't
taking
pulling
too
up.
long.
It's what my man do.
It's taking too long.
Ain't nothing pulling up. Definitely here waiting.
Ciao. I guess that's that on that. I guess we're done. People hear you saying it, but then we're not seeing anything. We're seeing you talk in the chat, but then we're not getting anything. So I don't know. He says it's really messy. Oh my god. Do we have a murderous weekend coming up? Do we have another murderous weekend coming up or what? What is really going on? What is really going on?
What's going on?
That's what I want to know. What's really going on? What is really going on? That's your girl watching Demetra. Okay. Apparently we're not getting the mess. We're not getting on site you tried. Cole's World you tried. Your true crime bartender you tried. Your true crime bartender. What do you do on your channel? That sounds like an interesting title. That sounds like an interesting, you know, channel. I should click on it and see what you do. Yes, Connie, that's probably what Lovely Love was gonna tell us. Because Lovely Love said she had something to drop and she was gonna come back on the next live, but I didn't catch her. That's why I have the title called you know, Lovely, where are you? Because she said she had some news for us. No, I don't have her. No, we have the rehab here. Said he has some messy news, but he's not dropping it.
Right.
Rehab doesn't rate my channel apparently because he has it, but he's like, oh, I want Tracy. Tracy didn't drop down, so Tracy isn't here. Spill the beans. We want to hear what's going on. Yes, Connie, we were here trying to sing Bobby Womack. We should have shut our asses up and listened to Lovely Love's tea that she came with. That's what we should have done.
All that shit.
Oh, that's probably what we should have. That's
Shit,
probably what
man.
we should have done. Shut our asses up and get that news from Lovely Love. Then the rehab administration is saying it's messy. And I know you probably want to protect my channel because I'm new on here and I've been trying to find the lighter side of YouTube. But listen to me, if there's mess, we want to hear it. You know? Okay, so your true crime bartender says, I revamped my channel to make drinks and talk about true crime, but you haven't made a video yet? Well, you know what? Let me put your link in the chat. They'll probably subscribe to you, and then let me put your link, and then maybe the subscription numbers will encourage you to, you know, start doing new stuff so we can. Because a lot of people
Brie, I don't give a shit
they
about
have
none of
been
that shit.
saying
You know I don't.
they've been saying they like true crime. I
Nah,
can only take them in small doses though. I can take true crime in. Oh, but I'm seeing you have videos. You have videos, true crime. Also, no, you're. Oh, that's cool.
yeah,
That's cool.
popping. She
Yeah, I'm seeing
popping.
your video. I'm seeing your channel.
One, two.
I found your channel, girl.
She got a whole little channel.
Huh?
I got subscribers, man, but I'm saying she got a channel.
You got subscribers too?
Yeah, I got subscribers, man. I probably got more than every subby on here. But I
Really?
run circles around these motherfucking CCs. I don't want to be one. But I'm saying though, she got subscribers. That means she making videos. That means she want to be a CC.
She has videos there. She has some shorts, and I put her link in the chat for
I
those
ain't got
who
no
check
shorts,
her
no
out.
longs, I know nothing.
Cole's World says is he on K2?
Yeah, smoking shit on. Shit.
Absolute. Where is it? Are you still walking home? Absolute.
Yeah, I'm still walking on my way.
Do you walk
My
this
car's
late?
still parked over there though.
Also, you go out at nights to walk?
Yup. We ain't doing no driving while I'm tripping.
Oh, you better get home safe.
Let's say that.
It's a safe area.
Ain't none of y'all come and pick me up though.
You said your car is parked nearby. Go get in your car and go home. It's late.
You not driving. I'm in the drinking drive. Shit.
Hold on.
We just do it, talking
Let
about
me go.
it.
Let me go email Tracy because I don't like when I hear about stuff and I can't get.
I don't like it really.
Let me find Tracy's email. Girl,
She's talking out her mind.
let me find Tracy.
Like this.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm walking home. Yeah.
Let me text her. I'm gonna be like
Go to
Tracy
police
got tea.
officer. Try that.
I'm gonna say we got tea, girl.
Try the cop up there. That's it.
Where's Tracy's email? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna send it to her because this guy is letting me my nerves go bad. Golly. Let me type the name of the person who has the info. What's the name? Where is it? The rehab sent. What's the name of the channel again? The rehab. Type in the chat rehab because this tea has to be spilled. The Rehab. Was it Center? What's the channel name called? The Rehab. I realize you don't keep videos long on your channel. You put them up, then you take them down. Are you Grish? Is that who you are? Abso fell down. Let me see if I can find the name of the channel and put it back up. There's a lot going on. No, let me see if I can find. Where's the name of the channel? Is it the Rehab Center? A Rehab Administration. There we go. Lord have mercy. Administration.
Oh shit, huh?
Okay, so I sent her a message. The Rehab
Yeah, I'm
Administration.
ready to.
He is
Listen again.
for you.
Love you, guys.
Okay, so I sent Tracy that message. So let's see what happens. Invisible Ray. Activated. That's what I was thinking when I first saw that channel. Because Money has a channel. And that's basically the same type of thing. You know, you'll see a video here and they'll be like less than 30 seconds. And then in no time, that video will be gone. And it's the same thing with this Rehab Administration channel, you know? So I don't know if it's Grish, but I that's the same thing I thought when I saw. So that's we're thinking on the same wavelength here, you know. Tracy is in more than one lives. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So welcome to the channel to those who are here for the first time. We're just here talking about, we're just chatting. We started talking about what we're seeing in YouTube, what's some of the reasons why we stayed. What about some of you who are here? Do you plan on starting your own channel soon? I'm asking because I'm still saying I never ever thought I'd have a channel. I've had this account since 2014. 2014. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
And
she been
I,
on that
and
bitch
I
for a
noticed
minute.
that I had people subscribe to me,
Yeah,
And I'm like,
no
who are these
cap,
people? I don't have not one video here. And it
no
made
cap,
them, what's that?
no
Absolutely.
cap. No, I said no cap, no cap. Ain't no bullshit going on in this conversation right now.
Yeah. I'm not seeing the rehab administration. Yeah, I've seen the rehab administration before. And it was with some other news. I don't remember what tea that person had, but there was something going on. Yeah. I remember seeing it. There was some other tea that the rehab came with. And we went to the channel. We need to know what's going on. People are trying to go to bed, but you can't let people. Let me see if Tracy answered. Let me see if she answered. This is crazy. We're waiting for tea. God. I sent her an email. Connie Bernard, girl, I had a late night snack last night. It was ice cream when I was moping about my foot, my toe, sorry. And I just sat sadly eating my ice cream last night. That's what I did. I'm gonna suffer the consequences later, but it is what it is. And if you're calling an ice cream a healthy snack, she's not in my bushes right now because she was in here earlier, Vibrant. I can't find Tracy. Where is Tracy? Oh my god. I haven't had pistachios in a while. I need to get myself some. I've been snacking on almonds.
That shit was good, man.
Yeah, I love pistachios.
Good, good. I'm a sunflower seed nigga though.
I've never had any of those. I don't know why. It's just hard for me to eat them.
And I eat them, man. That's something that stopped me from smoking as many cigarettes as I smoke. I smoke cigarettes, so I be eating David, sunflower seeds, man. I just be tweaking. You feel me? I hold them in my jaw and all that. I look like a whole white boy out here. I bet them white boys be like thinking I'm chewing tobacco. Nah, that
Oh
ain't
Lord. Let me ask you a question. How many cigarettes do you smoke per day?
the 7 to 10. Depends
Wow.
on what my day is. Yeah, look, it depends. 7 to 10. Yeah, it ain't never a whole pack, half a pack.
And you're saying that when you eat sunflower seeds, it kind of help you to not smoke because
Yeah, it's
you
just
snack
something
on
to
that whenever you feel the
it
need.
keep my mental busy, because the thing about smoking to me right now, cigarette smoking, it ain't about the nicotine. I don't need that shit. But it's about the whole gesture of putting that to your lips and doing that thing. You feel me?
Really?
Yeah.
Do you ever worry about lung cancer?
I worry about it a lot, but cancer killed 4 or 5 people in my family. So I don't like cancer. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not going to church or to the doctor if I get cancer. We ain't doing none of that. We're gonna ride this thing out.
Activated said you must be rich because cigarette costs a grip.
She said, "What?
She she said you're rich because cigarette cost a lot,
Yeah,
between
that counts a lot.
7 to 10.
Yeah, that counts a lot. Yeah, I smell like a motherfucker. I'm a chimney. To be honest, I ain't gonna cap with you, gang.
I always wanted to. Well,
Can you?
it is what it is. I'm not seeing the rehab admin. We've been waiting for a long time, so I think we're gonna stop waiting now because people are sticking around for the tea. There's nothing forthcoming. I know I don't do a lot of mess here. I do 99% of games and stuff, but we have that 1% where we do a little bit of mess. So, we're still trying to figure out what's going on. And, you wet our tongues and then we can't finish, tasting the juice or having the meal. We want to know what's going on. But
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
we're waiting a little bit too long. What?
Maybe somebody.
I guess whoever comes with it, it'll come tomorrow. Tracy didn't answer. I don't know if she fell asleep. I don't know if she's in someone's bushes. Let me see who is live. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Not go back no more, Chance.
I don't care. Talk to you later. Oh Lord, y'all got me getting yelled at and all kind of shit, man. That shit crazy.
I checked around. I don't see her. Well, I don't see her in the live that I'm in. Reed knows. Reed live? Let me see if Reed is live. I
Yeah,
got I gotta unsubscribe and resubscribe from some people because
mm,
I don't get their notification. Ooh, child.
mm, mm.
Hold on.
They all kind of acting up, man. What's going on, man?
I don't see it.
Mm.
I went to read, but I don't hear her talking about it. Activated says, Grish, just tell us. Grish, if that's you, let it be you. Let's just hear it. Because those videos and the way it looks, it just seems like it's I don't know if it's Grish. I don't know. I don't see her in Goosey's Vibrant.
Mm, 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 mm.
Oh, I'm listening to Reed also.
Uh. Niggas play with game. Niggas ain't know they gone right. Mm.
That's what I saw, Cole's World. Oh Lord, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. I guess we'll hear about it tomorrow. I hope this doesn't break out when I'm sleeping because I'm gonna take my pills.
You
Yeah.
capping. You know what the hell going on.
Who knows?
You capping
Me?
over there, Jerry. You
Let
know
me
what the fuck's
let
going
me tell
on.
you something
They over
absolute.
there sicking over there. They stick. They mad. I don't know why they mad at you, but you doing something they don't like.
Who is mad at me? Who?
I don't know. Goofies. Maybe some goofies. I don't know who they are. I don't care either. You know you my folks, but I'm saying somebody mad at you, gang.
Why would they be mad at me? I don't bother no one.
Lord Jesus. There you go. You don't bother nobody, huh? No, you don't purposely bother nobody. But people looking at you and they jelly. Your numbers starting to change and it look different. They don't like that.
Yeah, they can hate all they want. I don't care. Cause
Yeah,
I
that's what's
didn't come
happening.
on here in the beginning with a hateful spirit or whatnot.
All right. You was organic, man. And that's why I probably don't like the how it's working out. You getting some love. That's why I came up here and said I want to say hi to my homie. I ain't fucked up with you, Kerry, man. But yeah, you know what's going on. I a little jelly, bro. Everybody.
Ooh, I just dropped a message in Goose's live, so hopefully she'll see it if she's in the bushes. And I just heard something a while ago. I don't know if it's true. I just heard something. We'll see if that comes up.
Uh-huh. I'm rocking with you. That's the only reason I'm standing up here. I'm sleepy as hell. Well, I'm stay up here with you. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm gonna sit on whoever come up here and try to do some goofy shit though. That's the only reason I'm here.
I hope you got home safely.
Nah, I'm at home. I'm at home.
I hope. Oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Cole's World. That happens here a lot. Everybody gets their karma, and that's one of the reasons why people have to try to, do try to be good. Some people can't help themselves but be mean. You know, but it is. Some people do bad stuff to people, and they get their karma. They get their karma, and it's quite unfortunate that the people who go out of their way to try to hurt people, their hands are not clean. People shouldn't be coming on YouTube to try to find ways to hurt other people. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, man, I I I don't entertain a lot of negativity. I mean, watch stuff because everybody over here. There's no reason why you'll be in this sector if you don't like drama. There's no way. You got to like a little bit of mess. You may not be very messy, but you gotta like some type of mess. You know? So miss me with that. But the thing is, I don't engage in messy activities. I come on here to be entertained. I watch who I like. I interact in the chats with the people I like and stuff. And I get back to work. Work on its own is stressful enough. You understand? Work on its own is already stressful. When you come to YouTube, you want to have fun. You want to be entertained. You want to find different stuff that you like and watch, and then move on with life. But when you got people trying to dig in your personal affairs to see
Yeah,
who you are, what you
it's supposed to
do,
be a past life,
and all of
man.
that crap, who is flagging the rehab? Who is flagging who? Whose
No, I'm
video is
saying it's supposed
private?
to be a pastime. It's supposed to be pastime.
The rehab, yeah, it's supposed to be a pastime for entertainment purposes. So the rehab administration is back in the chat. I don't know if you're the one who says your video is being flagged or something. Do you have it on private now or something? I don't know. Um I don't understand what's happening. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we follow people or subscribe to people and then we find out later they're not who they made themselves out to be. But who's flagging who though?
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Yeah, we're trying to fit. So you put your video on private, the rehab administration? Can you put your video on private? Me, Nihar, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my god. I want to be messy and go over there and tell her to I'm not gonna drop that in our chat. I'm not doing it. Activated. Look at that. The rehab admin. Are you Grish?
Yup,
The rehab admin. Are you gonna click the link or are you just gonna put it in the chat? I saw that because I was looking at your video that you have. Your research video. So the rehab admin says that on December 15th, 1996 in Virginia, someone who we may or may not know caught a charge, a sudden, remember we said that earlier, forceful
somebody.
charge in Chesterfield County. So that's the news. That's the news.
Somebody.
1996 in Virginia, someone caught a SODO charge. We know what the SODO is, sodomy charge in Chesterfield County. So that's what we saw on the video, but we were trying to figure out what else is going on. Um, I guess we'll hear about it tomorrow, you know? But that's one of the main things. I think I saw more than one charges. I think I saw something in 2000 also from the video I looked at, but I'm not sure. But we've been holding on for a while, and people are saying he's getting his karma because of what he did to Pastor J. Wilson.
Pretty sure bro getting his ass whooped up right there.
He's getting his karma with his information being, researched and put out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He taking L's, he getting his ass whooped, he getting his due diligence. You feel me? That's what he getting.
It's crazy the things people do here, and the fact that they're adults, the things people do here, I tell you, the things people do. I can't remember getting in trouble at school ever. Because I just never had well, I did a few stuff, but that I can't even say,
Trouble
but
don't
I'm like,
start at school. Trouble start outside of school. If you don't go
well,
to school, that's when trouble start.
you know,
The trouble can start.
I guess I grew up differently. I had well one strict parent, the other one was pretty calm and cool. So I stayed in line. Let's put it that way. I had to stay in line. And also I just didn't have the energy and time to be, going up and down doing crazy stuff. I just don't have the time. If it can't help me, I'm not putting myself in it. And people are trying to dox people for more reasons than one. Some people just deserve their karma. It is what it is. Cole's World said she's trying to be respectful, but you can't be biased in your opinions. Absolute.
Nah, I ain't knocking none how y'all ways is how y'all defeat people. Defeat them how you defeat them. But I'm just telling you, nigga put their hands on me, man, we all gonna squat. We all gonna fall out.
I
I'll
don't
put
even.
my whole pistol down and beat your ass. Straight up. Oh, crap.
What is my 5 cents saying? Who does dogs too? Lord have mercy. What is going on in the world, according to Tracy? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. What is going on? Jesus Lord. There's a lot going on. Yeah, we heard about that misunderstood stuff. I think I heard that she relapsed. I'm not sure if it's true or not. When I peeped in on a channel not too long ago, I heard that part that she relapsed. I'm not sure how true it is. Oh Lord, the rehab is still giving us info here. So we got part two. Then on December 30th, 1996, he got the woman to drop the charge and it got dismissed, but your team found it. Ooh, Lord. So he's got charges. Oh my God, for forceful sudden. Ooh. Wow. Should I say allegedly? Wow. 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 Forceful entry into someone's a. Mm, mm. Wow.
Bro was gay.
Hmm.
Bro must have been gay.
People have been saying it, you know. People have
Yeah,
been saying that
he's
for a while,
all
but we don't know
man.
how true that is. But people been saying it for a while. Activated. They said, "Come through, team. Come
You
through."
big old man. Big old guy black. Big old homo. Big old homo. Mm.
Activated said, "Come through, team." So while GX has been doing his research on PASA, people have been researching you, GX. That's what's been going on. So they found some of your court records, you know, about those charges that you've had. So I'm pretty sure when they get a hold of Tracy, because I understand why you wouldn't want to bring that out on here, you know. I understand when you say you don't want to bring the mess to my channel. And you know, Tracy will be way more interested in finding
Hey,
this stuff out.
the mess
That's her
is, hey,
thing.
bro, you been in jail having sex, bro. That's the mess.
What was that?
Fuck all that other shit. I said the mess is that has he been having sex in jail?
I don't know. We don't even know how long he spent there or if he's even there.
Yeah, man, get into that, man. Yeah, yeah, that's suspect to me. That's
Darn.
man suspect to me. Fuck all that shit you talking about, man.
Hold on. I don't know. I'm hoping that she sees my email. Let me see if she responded. Come on, Tracy, check your phone. God damn. So the rehab administration, do you also have like documents and stuff that you are planning to show and stuff? Let me know. Look at what Cole's World said. So the rehab admin says he's live now saying it was a traffic ticket because it was in Chesterfield County District Court, criminal traffic hearings. Oh Lord. He was probably in the bushes over here, the rehab admin, because I've seen him over here before, but I've never really said anything when he typed in the chat. But I've seen him over here before. He said, what did he say? Something about peace to the host and chat or something like that. I watch the chat. I may not say a lot of stuff, but I do watch the chat. It's just it it is what it is for me. And I read a lot, so I catch stuff. I may not say stuff, you know. And sometimes I do see people, doing their thing in the chat. I give them their time until I, do whatever I want to do with them. But I try to give people their fair chance in here before I block or, whatever. But I'm seeing the rehab admin what you're talking about. But people who live in glass houses should not throw stones. So when you got all these cases, these cases against you and stuff, why do you come on here on YouTube showing yourself up like a stupid idiot? Why do you do that? Right? Why do you do that? Accountability for all your I thought you left. You're still here. Hey. Oh, absolute is back.
Well, Toledo.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why people do the things they do. It baffles me. I don't know. I really don't know. I really, really don't know why people say and do the things they do. I don't get it. You're adults, you're grown people. You're on earth almost six decades. 6 times 10, 60. And you're playing child's games. You're acting like you're doing things I would want to think that people in middle school, high school do. You're acting crazy. You're doing all of these things and you know you have a terrible record behind your name. I don't get it. It's a lot going on for real. It's a lot going on. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ah. Oh my god. What do you guys think? I haven't been following up on this whole Nature Boy stuff because I've never really been interested in Nature Boy. There's just something about him. Something about him that I've never. I don't like him. I don't know. I did. I don't want to say I don't like him. There's just something about him. I've never been interested in him and what he represents or nothing. Now we're seeing where he was denied bond. Some people said, and I'm only saying this because of what I saw a while ago. Some people said that he's in jail now, so he should be happy. He'll be fine there because he'll be getting what he wants, sexually speaking. I'm not even laughing, but yes, his eyes are evil. You can see a lot of trauma. You can see that he's been through a lot as a child, and he's taking that negative energy, that air, with him right now. There's just something about him, Cole's World. I could, whenever I watch him, whenever I do see, because I don't go out looking for anything that he has going on. But if I see him, like on other channels or so, I'm like, there's just something evil. There's some pent up evil energy. There's just something about him that I don't understand. I can't put my finger on it, but he's been through a lot, and that's one of the reasons why he is the way he is. Just my five says I like clowning him. Yes, Cole's World, he has free peen all day. I think he's pretty comfortable where he is. But the thing is, he says he's Jesus Christ. He's the return of the Christ. Isn't that means he should be able to get away from the prison cell? He should be able to leave. He's Jesus. He's God according to him. Mm, you know? Oh, let me put the link back. Yes, yes, Ned. There is just something about the eyes are the soul to the world. The soul to the what am I talking? Your eyes are the windows to your soul. And I tend to look in people's eyes and it gives me it lets me know, you know. I don't know how to explain it, but I pretty much read people up from their eyes and their energy and their body language and stuff. Girl, when I saw that guy, I knew there was just something wrong. There are a few other people who I've seen here on YouTube that I know they're possessed in one way or the other. They may have good ways about them, but the evil in them just outshines everything else. Look at Cole. I do too, Shakila. I do think so too. Hey, Claudia. Hey. Cole's world is cutting up. I'm just sorry he didn't get the type of help he should have been able to get when he was younger, Shakila, because he really does seem like he has, mental illness and he needs help. And I'm hoping he does at some point in time get, the help he deserves. And he's so far gone, and his brainwashed followers are so far gone with him. I don't even know I don't know. There's just something. There's something about him. Something. He's been through a lot as a child, and I can see why he is the way he is right now. Because I've heard him talk some stuff about what happened to him when he was younger. Connie! The rehab admin, thank you for dropping your tea in the chat about, a certain person's, you know, yeah. I'm hoping when Teresa gets my email, she'll know. So hopefully she'll see that and she'll come live. So if you're still around, the rehab admin, you can go ahead and talk to her about it, because you may be right. You may be right about taking that over here. You may be right. But your team is hard at work. Your team is hard at work to find out about that forced SODO, the other rest of the part of the word. And obviously it may have been on a female, from what I'm seeing here. Okay, let's see what NetNet says. In the spiritual world, it's crazy, but he plays with witchcraft. And yep. And you notice they don't stay one place for too long. Absolute, are you there sleeping? Absolute is sleeping. Or he's in the background talking to his girl because he's on mute. I'm not hearing him, you know. But there are a lot of people. That's why sometimes I don't know. There's just something about me when I go around people. If their energy isn't good, I'm not sticking around, and I can't have fake conversations with you, because if there's something about you that makes it that my detector goes off, and it says you don't need to be around this person, I just don't deal with them. And it's something I can't seem to explain, but I know what I'm feeling and I know when to stay away from people. It is what it is. Some people, you just need to not have their energy around your energy. So what, just my 5 cents. You got to explain this to me because I don't know much. Come on, just my 5 cents. Who is this loyal? So loyal is the one who was like their accountant there or something. Look at Cole. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're a true crime bartender, but true crime bartender. I saw on your page. I think I saw you eating crabs and stuff. So you eat as well as you drink and talk about true crimes, right? Lord of mercy. Here we go. Here's another one I'm gonna block. I don't know what the fuck you're coming in here talking about. Shit. Boy, please. And I don't even block people, but god damn, I don't have time for that shit. I don't even block people like that. Oh, whatever. Shakila, do you know Bill? Have you seen Bill before? Because I blocked Bill. Shakila, if you know Bill, I'll unblock him. But I blocked him. Do you know him, Shakila? Was my fingers too quick to block? Cause he came in here talking about some game, and I don't really know. I don't even follow that game like that. I don't know. Let me see. Was I too quick? Patriots over under 9 wins. That's the first thing he came in typing. No wonder people get blocked easily. God. Connie says the last time I saw Bill was at the Super Bowl. Thank you, Cole's World. I appreciate it. Do I unblock Bill? Mm, hold on. Oops. Hey, girl.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, just my 5 cents. What's going on?
Okay, so what story did you want to hear about?
I want to hear about that guy. What's his name?
Loyal.
That Yeah, who is loyal, or is it Mama Loyal or something like that?
Okay, so Loyal was in Carbonation. Okay. And
Mhm.
he was one of the followers. And one night he said he's going to the bathroom and he never returned from the bathroom. Well, when they went to look around, there were three cell phones missing. One of
Mhm.
those cell phones held the information for the PayPal. I mean, not the
Ooh,
PayPal, for the Cash App. And
Cash App.
yes, and Cash App is connected directly to your bank account, right?
Mhm.
Uh-huh. He took all that with him.
Oh wow. When did this happen though? Because I don't watch them like that, so I just take them in very small doses. So he was one of his disciples or followers.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So the moment he went to prison is the moment he left and didn't come back.
Oh no, no, no. He waited a couple weeks. But he ran off with the bag.
It's been more than 2 weeks. How long has he been gone?
It's been a few weeks. Hold on. Let me go. Hold on. I'm gonna find out.
Nazareth, go to bed. Okay? Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. I know it's Friday, but you gotta go to bed, okay, Nazareth? Okay? Go to bed. You're up too late. Go to bed. Okay? Go to bed,
Okay.
Nazareth. Jerome.
I'm going to the channel where I saw it was only 12 days ago.
Yeah. Or probably, 2 weeks or going 3, but it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, it was 12 days ago.
Yeah. So he actually left. When did he leave?
12 days ago. That's when they reported on it. And it was overnight because he said he was going to the bathroom. And I guess he went to the bathroom before he left. But yeah, he didn't come back.
He sees that carbonation is crumbling, so he's like, you know what? I'm cutting and I'm going with the money. I'm
Mhm.
leaving. Cause what do they really do for money? So they come online, put their Cash App or their PayPal up, and that's how they live from day to day.
I guess, and see, also when whoever is going to join carbonation joins carbonation, they have to give him all their money as well.
Oh wow! So they gotta hand over money to be a part of it.
Hmm.
I could never. I got family who may need money. I could never get up every day. Ooh, I need to. No. I can't be supporting able-bodied adults who could go to work, able-bodied adults who already know that you gotta work to feed yourself. I can't
Mhm.
do that. Not saying, and I always say this, not saying you shouldn't support people who you like and stuff, but are you gonna get up every day to make it your point of duty to send your money to people who can get up and find jobs or find ways, not even find jobs, create jobs for themselves, have their own businesses or something to make
Hmm.
money? And the fact of the matter is, on YouTube and other social media, hold on one second, net is coming up. On YouTube, people you can make money from AdSense and whatever. Hey net, can you hear me? You're muted, girl.
Child, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so let me tell you this. So the loyal dude, I think that is all a facade. They have to kind of break up because at this point they all incriminate each other in all those crimes that they've done. For hella, the feds have been looking at Nature Boy, and so I don't believe that they're really separated, but I think that they're trying to make a front that they're separated because they will incriminate each other.
Oh,
Mm, that's
it
real.
Yeah, and
could
so I
be.
think that they made it seem like Loyal went away, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that Loyal stole the money. I don't believe any of that. Loyal had just got the shit slapped out of him by Nature Boy like about 5 days prior to Nature Boy going to jail. So if he wasn't gonna turn on him then, why would he turn on him now? Make it make sense. Right.
I don't know if
So
their
they're all trying to
empire
put
is
up a front.
crumbling.
It's just like the Aya bitch and the Malia bitch. They're on there talking about the boys' love and God, this, that, the other. When there's been several videos that nigga abuses those ladies. So I don't know what the
He
fuck
does.
anybody's talking about. And I don't think that Loyal went away. Solar also separated, right? And Solar is one of those ones that had been with that nigga from the beginning. But even when they went to court, the prosecutor brought up that Solar went to Mexico to do, make a restart for all of them. So I just believe that they're all trying to pretend like they're not as one at this point, so they won't incriminate each other.
That's
You
an
gotta, you
interesting
have a
point.
point. Yeah, and you're lucky you even know their name. You actually watch them, net.
I
You watch.
watched it because my spirit was bothered, and I was trying to figure out why my spirit was so bothered by this shit, right, Carrie Cakes?
Mm-hmm.
And it's because I'm like you, I can see the evil behind his eyes. And I don't know, people don't really know me, but I'm very spiritual. So that shit threw me off. And I was trying
Mm-hmm.
to understand why people were falling for his tactics, but I realized he used tactics of an abuser. And so when you have low self-esteem, this, that, and the other,
Mm-hmm.
those tactics work on you. If you haven't noticed, every girl that he's had, the bitch looked like she's been hit with a slow stick. Right.
Yes, you can
Not a
Right.
tell.
slow
You can
stick.
tell they've been through some traumatic things in their life.
Lord
You
forgive me for
can
saying that
tell.
shit, but I'm telling the truth, right? And so
Yeah.
so when I realized that he prays over mentally ill, and let me
Yeah.
tell you this, in my life I have been abused, and the abuser, the tactics don't change. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
was watching him because in the end of the day, I love my community. I love black people. I put them above all. At the end of the day, before I'm a woman, I'm black, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I just tried to figure out what it was that he was doing. But he did like every other abuser. He breaks you all the way down. He allows you to tell your secrets, right? And then he uses those secrets against you when you're trying to build and move forward.
Yeah. They use your weakness against you.
Yeah, he's an abuser. He's not shit but the same ass pimp ass nigga or abuser or whatever. He's definitely not God, okay? And that's blasphemy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I was watching him because I was studying the enemy. So that's the truth, child. Is because I wanted to see what the enemy really looked like because he has this appearance just like the devil. God said that the
Yes.
devil, God said that the devil was one of his most beautiful angels. Everybody knows that Nature Boy's not a bad looking man. You know what I mean? If you don't look past his eyes, you won't see the evil. So you think that nigga's fine, right? So I was just
Yeah.
seeing
He's not
all
too bad
those shits.
looking, but
It
I
just
Our
see.
it
I.
eyes
was,
say fine.
Carrie Cakes, it had me perplexed for real because I love my people. And I realized that people like him are a harm to our community. Okay. He preys on the weak, he preys on the mental, he preys on the people that need an identity. And at the end
Yeah.
of the day, I don't wish jail on nobody. Period. Point blank. I don't do that cop shit. Everybody on this YouTube. That's why I don't be coming around because all that fucking paperwork and shit. I don't do that shit in my real life
Mm,
for real. I'm a crip in my real life. Like I be saying that shit in the chat, but for real. And so, yeah, bitch, I be saying that shit. I have grown from that place, and I'm really trying to not be that person. That's why I went to college. But like, I watched him to study the enemy, man, and it was very awakening. Yeah, I don't believe that Loyal stole that money. I believe that's what they said so they could throw everybody off because they all gonna incriminate each other. Loyal was there when Mama D died. Okay, so Mama D was this lady. She was like, I don't remember how old she was, but I know that she was an older lady and she was from like Trinidad or something like that, one of those Caribbean places, right? And she ended up dying. The man got on there talking about he sent the death certificate to her daughter, this, that, and the other. Fast forward, world news showed that the daughter had never received that shit. So they really don't know whatever happened to Mama Dia. He told that lady that he could cure things and that he was God. And the lady stopped taking her medication and had a heart attack, I believe. But we really don't know because he was playing with witchcraft.
Oh my God. Who
Oh
who
yeah, it's
exactly
deep.
is gonna
It's deep.
ever
And you
tell
know
me
we
their
Jamaican,
daughter?
Carrie. Carrie, you know we Jamaican,
Who?
so you know that we know that you know that I know, right? That witchcraft
Yeah.
is real. That witchcraft is real, okay? And bitches be playing witches and shit like that. So I believe on top of not only Mama Dia dying, you know, Zoka had lost her baby during that time as well. And they came up with all these excuses and shit like that that just didn't sit right with a lot of people, not me at all. And so I just think that they're trying to disperse so that they won't be incriminated at this point because the nigga's locked up and he's not getting out.
He's not getting out no time
And they
soon.
can say what they want to say about that girl,
Exactly.
Natiri. She is a hoe. She's a tramp, right? She slept with a million people. But in the moment when you say no, no means no,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right?
no. No means
People
no.
act like a prostitute can't get raped. If a
Yeah.
prostitute tells your ass no, right? It
Yeah.
means
No
no.
means no. The word
Right. So how you
no
not raping
means
her because she's translucent in her sexual experiences? That doesn't make any sense to me. And when people say that shit,
yeah.
I'll be like, really, bitch? I'm just
I mean,
saying.
a little
So I just
bit.
wanted to come and chime in on that with my big mouth because I do watch that because, like I said, I was studying the
You're
demon
telling
girl.
me because I don't watch them because I can tell there's just
No,
some
I had to tune out.
evil
Let me tell you
on
something.
him.
That energy is so deep and so crazy that if you do not tune out, it will very much make you toxic. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
When Tracy
they
used to
could be
show
on
it
there
a long
chanting and all
time
that
ago.
weird shit.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
You
No,
can
I
go
didn't
ahead.
hear you.
You can go ahead.
They be doing that chanting and all that shit, and I just believe that that's witchcraft. I believe at one point Nature Boy was called. The reason why I say that is because there's so many experiences and things that he went through that I can relate to, the science, the all those things I can relate to, right? But I think that he got into self, and once you get into self, yeah, God says don't boast on nobody but him. So I think he got caught up in self. And he's
Got too
evil.
caught up. That's
Yeah,
all I see. His
yeah, and he's
eyebrows and
evil.
his eyes. It's just pure evil.
You can see it
And
behind it, Carrie, right? There's
also,
nothing
I
behind those
that's the
dark eyes.
first
There's
thing
no
I
soul.
yeah.
There's
That's
no
the
soul,
first
bitch.
thing
And
I
I be tripping,
noticed.
right? Because I'm like, damn. It's like, let me tell you something. Ever since the
He's
COVID, I've been
lost.
really awakening. So I'm like, damn, do anybody else see that nigga's eyes? There's nothing behind it.
It's a big black space. That's just it. There's just
It's a
nothing.
big black
It's
space,
nothingness.
bitch. There's
Nothingness.
nothing left. And people keep on talking about his childhood. Shut the whole fuck up. That nigga didn't have no fucking bad childhood. He was raised by white people. That motherfucker was raised good, regardless of what the fuck he up here lying and
Yeah, but,
saying and
but
shit
he's
like
been
that.
going. But he
That
said he
shit's a
was been
lie.
going
He was
in
loved by white people.
what those houses
He
called, those prisons when he was younger. He says
he
he was
never even
in and
went to that
out of
shit.
them.
Nature Boy lied.
Oh my
Girl,
goodness.
girl, if they go do the research, this is why it's so funny because people you could piss on them and tell them it's raining and shit, right? Eligio was never in none of that shit. He's a whole motherfucking liar. When that nigga be up on there talking about, yeah, this is for the niggas in the penitentiary, this, that, and the other. He's a goddamn lie, bitch, because you only been in jail one time. And nigga, you didn't go to the penitentiary. You went to county. Okay? So we gonna stop that like he had a bad childhood. No, he's a deviant, motherfucker. See it for what it is. He's a deviant.
He's like another maybe not the same as, but he's like another R. Kelly, you know.
He's like a York. He's like a R. Kelly. He's like a many of these men that are in our community. And the sad part about it is that sometimes the parents are guilty for selling their children off. So like, how can you point
Yeah.
fingers at
That
these?
part.
No, for real. How can you point fingers at
That
these
part.
pedophiles when that's in their nature? I'm looking at the fucking
Hmm.
mama like, bitch, you gonna sell your daughter for like, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
you handed them over to him basically. That's what
Right?
you
He's a
did.
predator. He's doing what predators do. Okay,
Right. And they
but
got
bitch,
so
mama,
caught up
you,
in the glitz, the glamour, and the whole idea of
let me tell you
getting
something.
money and stuff.
My mama didn't let me go over people's houses as a child. Hell no. If she didn't know their parents, she wasn't fucking with it. So, like I said, I begin to look at not only
Same here.
the predator, but I look at the parents because they're just as much predator as the man is. Okay,
Yeah,
because they
they
knew they
know.
can get something
Man,
from
they
that
knew what he
situation.
would be doing. They knew. You have your young children,
Absolutely. And they want to
your
come back 10 years
daughter.
later talking about,
They're
yeah, bitch, she was in the
vulnerable
dungeon. Bitch, she was in the dungeon 10 years ago and you didn't say
because
shit,
of
nigga,
you.
when the money was flowing. You have to understand what it is, right?
Right, right.
And
That's
so, like,
true.
I don't blame nobody. We ain't about to put Nature Boy on no motherfucking pedestal. That bitch ain't had no bad life at fucking all. He was raised by white people in real life. He
Claudia
never
said,
even
"Don't
known
leave
his parents.
the dads of
He
the
never
hook
even known
or
his parents. That's
our
why when that nigga be up there talking about, oh yeah, I'm from Puerto Rico, bitch, that this, that, and the other, bitch, you didn't even know your parents. So stop the fucking lying, bitch. You didn't even know them. Get the fuck out of here. How are you from those things? You're lost, and now you're the sheep blind, leading the sheep. And so, at this point, they if they
Didn't
were
he
smart,
meet
they would
his
just
dad real late? Because I remember him saying his dad was from Puerto Rico, but I don't even know if he got to meet
his
him.
parents were from where they said they from, but that bitch ass nigga was born into foster care. Just like the fuck he talking
Yeah,
about all these experiences in jail. No, that they were experiences in a fucking mental health institution because the nigga's mentally ill,
yeah,
and
he
everybody
is.
can
And
see
people
that.
refuse
Like,
to see that. People refuse to see that.
right? Yeah, they like to make excuses, but I call a thing. Okay, the nigga is very mentally ill. I believe that he was called by God at the beginning because if not, some of the things that he said wouldn't have resonated with me, and it did. Okay, because I'm very
How,
spiritual, and so I think that
when
at
was
the
that?
beginning,
How
I think at the beginning he really was on the journey to find himself and find God, and I just think that he got caught up in it, just like a lot of men and women do. We get caught up in our egos, especially when we have a life that we really ain't been nothing. You know what I mean? So I just want to say that I love y'all. Y'all know
He's
I've been
very
I
talking,
don't know.
narcissistic.
talking,
I don't know
talking.
if he was called. Maybe he was trying to find him, but I don't know if he was called. Maybe he was
I
really
truly
trying to
believe he
find
was called.
him.
You know what? Let me tell you why I truly believe he's called. Just like this Jay Wilson shit. Let me tell you this, Carrie Cakes. I have not been in the chats speaking on that shit. Why? Because I have my own opinion. I know that the God I serve has met me on every level that I've been at in life, whether it be my lowest. So when I see people like James and Nature Boys, I know that he'll use the ass, right? So why would I be ignorant to not knowing that God will use anybody? And because I have a certain opinion about a motherfucker, doesn't mean that what God is saying to me is not from God, right? Because he used the ass. We know that.
What you mean to fill?
So
You mean in the Bible when he used the ass, the donkey?
exactly.
Yes, yes.
God will use your thumb to get his job done. Do you understand me? Especially when you ask God for his will to line up with your life, okay? And there are people on certain levels on their life. Crackheads. A crackhead ain't gonna believe a bitch that been working their whole lives and got educated and shit like that. They're not gonna believe it, but they will believe another crackhead or another drug addict that has had a similar experience. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
God meets you where you're at, huh? So that's the only thing that I'm saying. And these people be up in here so offended and so judgmental. Oh God, Pastor, he's cussing this, that, and the other. Like, I'm not caping for that nigga because me and him have got into a fight. But the truth of it all is that he's human, motherfucker.
He's also showing people how not to act, in my opinion.
Right. When I look at Jay Wilson, let me
Way
tell you
Yes.
he,
something.
I
I've
think
always looked at Jay Wilson the same. He's very insecure. Do I enjoy him? I absolutely enjoy him because I think he's a hoot. He's funny as fuck,
he's
right?
funny.
But when I
Yeah,
look at him, and I hear some of the things that he says, I tell
Mhm.
you, it bothers me to my spirit. The food stamp gags, the this, that, and the other. Because let me tell you something. You could be rich today, huh? And
Mhm.
because you don't know that God has blessed you, He'll take it from you just to
Mhm.
test your ass, right? So
Yeah.
while you looking down at food stamps, and that's why I don't get into that shit when they be calling Pizarro welfare bitch. Because guess what? At some point in my life, I used welfare. Thank you, Jesus, that it was available for me in a place where I know that they condemn my color skin. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, these people are tripping to me, and that's why I don't fucking get in those chats no more because I realize that these people are miserable. A lot of people are fucking miserable, and it keeps them fucking off their own life when they're focused on a person like Jay Wilson, who from the joint said he's the coin keeps that motherfucker. Once I learned that,
Yeah.
I knew who you were,
Yeah.
and
At
so
one point,
now motherfuckers want to judge him. How? How, Sway? Because he showed you who he was.
I thought what the point he was trying to make to people is that YouTube is a business. So,
Ex-
okay, just see
And the
for what it
coin
is.
keeps
Come
him.
here to make your money and whatever. But
You know
when
what
you're
I
going to
said to
be
him one
doing
day,
different
Carrie?
stuff to be begging money and, trying to run different plays on
You know what
people,
I said to
trying
him
to
one
pull
day,
at
Carrie?
people's heartstrings and stuff, go
No, they
ahead.
do. And you know what I said to him one day? I said that, what will you not do, Pastor? And everybody knows I be in there. I really enjoy him. But I had to ask him myself because see, I don't go on sides and all that fucking juvenile shit. I'm with them, I'm with that. No, I go Antoinette goes on right and wrong, right? But
Right.
Pastor, I asked him what he wouldn't do for a coin. And at this point, I realized that there's nothing that he won't do for a coin. So that's his own walk, and that's some shit that he needs to clear for God. But as far as him losing his job and shit like that, that's super weird. Motherfuckers are weird. Your feelings were hurt. Whatever the fuck he said, he hurt your feelings, and to the point where you will lose his job. Well, let me tell you something like this. Yes, he has lost his job, but that karma that you sowed, bitch, that seed you sowed, whoever got him fired, it will return to you. It will return to you. And Pastor ain't no fucking victim. Ain't nobody no victim up on here. But right is right and wrong is wrong. Why the fuck would you want to mess up that man's livelihood? It's the same thing with the
Yeah.
Tracy shit. When they took Tracy's channels, I said, motherfucker, y'all know that's her income. Yeah,
Yeah.
the roasting and gagging is cool, but when you affecting people's real lives, right? It's a
There's
fucking
something that
problem to
I
me.
kind of looked at, and I want people to correct me if I'm wrong, but when Tracy lost her channel, did the pastor share her channel? Did he?
No,
Did he
I
share
don't
it and say, "Oh, Tracy's lost her channel. Here is her channel. Please go subscribe."
Nobody shouted Tracy out, Carrie Cakes. You know I'm gonna keep it real. And let me tell you something.
No,
At that
a
time,
few
I
people
didn't even
did
really
because
fuck
I
with.
remember Lady Nika did. A few people did.
You know,
But
so
I'm
funny that at
saying,
that point, I
and
really didn't
when
fuck
he
with Tracy
lost
Cakes.
his, Tracy was the one sharing out his channel when
I'm
he
gonna share
lost
this with y'all about Tracy Cakes, and
porn.
I'm gonna get my ass up off of here because I'm running my mouth. But I'm gonna say this about Tracy Cakes. I remember when Tracy Cakes first started, and the baby and all those shits that she does that makes us all feel good. That's who she was. People hurt her in the fucking beef sector. And the more hurt came her way, the darker she got. So if you're gonna blame anybody, blame the people that the fuck made her dark because she didn't start that way. That's what I
Yeah,
know.
she didn't start this
She didn't
way at
start that
all.
way, motherfucker. You can't tell me different. Just like
Yeah,
Fi didn't start that way. You know, that bitch like to call us all the ops. I enjoy that bitch and I be in her bushes all the time because sometimes she's
I
funny
don't,
to me.
I don't
Sometimes
watch
I can't stomach her, but sometimes she's funny to me, right?
her. I don't
Because
watch her.
most of us want all of y'all to win, right? There's room for everybody. And so
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave on that note that
I
people need to quit.
appreciate you coming up.
No, for real. People need to stop hating so much on Tracy for real, because she didn't begin that way. There's
Yeah,
some of these bitches
she
that
was
began
not.
that way, but I promise you, Tracy was sweet at the beginning. And the more shit that started to happen to her,
More
and
than yeah,
I'll be honest, I think that when I really started to see Tracy act out was when Fi hurt her. I think that she hurt her. I think
yeah,
Tracy was reporting the news. I think that she was doing what she always does. And this is what
yeah.
people don't understand. She don't give a fuck who you are. She's gonna report the news, right?
Yeah, if
exactly.
you're reporting the news, you don't pick stuff
Right.
up. Oh,
But I
she's my
think that
friend.
Fi hurt
It's not
her.
like all she was doing was telling what happened.
I
But
think
some people
Fi
just
hurt her with
can't
that
take
James.
what you're
I don't
talking
know if
about.
anybody was here during that time, but it was a time, the first time. or I don't know if it's the first or second time, but James and Phi Babe had fell out during then. And Tracy was not trying to get in it. She was just trying to get clarity for everybody. Because we nosy. And once you motherfuckers put it on the YouTube, it's everybody's business, right?
Yep.
Right. So
Yeah.
that's what happened. And I just wanted to say that a lot of these people, that's why I try not to judge, man. I'm not perfect. I love to roast and gag. I'm gonna do that regardless. But
Yeah, I like getting the jokes and stuff, but I
yeah,
don't
these
like
people didn't start like that,
when
man. This
they
sector, this sector changed some of these people. Even as far as Susie, I met VS in the fucking conscious sector. She ain't even fuck with no beasts, okay?
her eyes are a little bit weird.
Yeah. So
Like,
like,
going
I
on
don't
behind
think that
her
y'all
eyes.
start that way. I think that it eventually comes that way, but people need to grow up and say, guess what? Because that person did that, that doesn't mean that it allows me to do that. Because at the end of the day, God is judging you by your reactions, and I'm gonna just leave it there.
Now, Nat, before you go, can I say something?
Yes, baby.
Okay. You don't have a big mouth. You have opinions and you're not afraid to state them.
No, I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo, and I'm always, and you know what? People don't like me because I keep it real. Y'all always talk about they want real, what they want real. But when it's their favorite person and I say some shit that's real, then everybody got a problem with me. Then I'm moving funny. Look, I don't got no time for that shit. I have people in my real life that love me, adore me. I stay encouraging people, right? That's what I do. And so the beef scepter ain't gonna stop me from being Antoinette. I'm 40. What the fuck?
That
So
part.
yeah, so that's where I'm at with that. And I wouldn't give a fuck who says I'm moving funny. I said it so many times. I support all you niggas in the beef sector because you all bring something different. Okay? And if they got a problem with that, then it's like fuck you, bitch, and goodbye in my Duchess voice. Okay? So that's where Antoinette is at, and that's where I stand. And like I said, these hoes be acting super funny with me. A lot of y'all are very fickle, and it's crazy because you all say that you want real, but you rather be around motherfuckers who's lying to you all day and long. It
Yeah,
makes no sense to
yeah.
me.
You want yes girls and yes men's
Yeah,
around
it makes
you.
no sense to me, bitch. And
Yeah.
you niggas is 40 and 50 and shit. Like, be you.
And that's one of the reasons why I say over here, be who you are, have your own opinions. We are all not gonna see
Yeah.
things the same
That's why I'm not
way.
mad at Catherine. Catherine has been going around. People, her name's been going around lately. I haven't really caught it, Carrie Cakes, because I've been back in school. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
seen
not
it.
sure what's going on. I'm
No, and I
trying
don't
to
even
figure out
care. What
what's
I know
going
about
on.
Catherine, what I know about Catherine is she's a Leo. So she's very like much like me. But the difference between me and her is that I said what I said. Let me tell you something. Somebody said at one point that I was saying that Nina was a white bitch, this, that, and the other. Well, I had never thought that stupid, retarded bitch was white. I promise you I didn't. I thought she was a self-hating ass black bitch. However, it came out my mouth, right? I had lost the best friend and everybody was attacking. You said it, Net. You said it, Net. I went back there, listened to the video, came back to Bazaar and said, bitch, I did say it. I don't know what the fuck it was going through, but I never thought that. So people will find a way to jump on a train, and it just is crazy at that age. You should be a fucking ashamed of yourselves. Okay?
I'm glad people are no longer trying to figure out if she's black or white.
It's
I don't
just stupid. I never
care.
gave a fuck about
That
that
was a
bitch being
big
black or
they
white.
made it a big deal.
No, they did, and I didn't give a fuck. I didn't like the fact that the things that she did was very condescending against black people. Bitch, you could be a black person doing that shit, bitch, and I don't like that shit. I never cared about color. I live in Washington. Okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? I live with mostly white people. So for me, it's not I don't have that same thing. Do I deal with racism? Absolutely. Huh? But it's that slick racism. So I'm not as aware as other people. And my white friends sometimes say nigger. Okay. They don't say it with the R, but they say it with the A. And it is what it is. And
I
so
don't use the word period.
you just
I
gotta be
don't
real
use
with
it.
yourself. And I said to myself one day, I said, how are you mad at your friend for saying that when you need to work on that? Even though I know
Yeah.
even though I know in my heart that I use it as a term of endearment, just like bitch. Y'all will see me saying bitch a million times. That's not to be disrespectful. That's like a term of endearment where I'm from. I'm from the streets where everybody say they're from, but they act like they don't know street codes. I'm gonna need somebody to help me. So that's just where I'm at. I just want everybody to be themselves and love life, man. It's the end days, man. And what you really need to be doing is examining your own hearts, okay? And that's just
Yeah.
yeah, that's just where it
Pe-
is. I want to be the change that I want to see. So a bitch can't tell me how to move on no fucking YouTube. Are you stupid? I'm a
Yeah,
Leo. I was a born leader. Okay, like
people gotta
it's
be more open minded, to
no,
understand
they
that
do. They're so
everyone won't
shallow.
see things the way you see things, you know?
It's so shallow and surface thinking to me because thank God I can see things from both sides, right? Yeah, I can see things from both sides. That's why I really don't agree on people. If you see me, I'm roasting and gagging, or I'm just talking. And most of the time, y'all probably think I'm crazy because, bitch, I'm talking to myself, which I am. I'm very tripolar, bitch. I mean, Antoinette has a conversation with Antoinette's whole self, right? But it just is what it is. The one thing that you guys will know for sure is that I'll never be fake or fickle. You get what you get when you're fucking with me, so it just is what it is. But I am talking a lot. I love y'all for real. Carrie Case, I will hit your
Yeah.
platform.
Thank you
Um,
so much, Liz.
it's just food for thought. Stop fucking throwing rocks when you bitches live in glass houses. I'm gonna leave that there. If
There
it
we
was
go.
no, for real. If it was your job that got fucked up, and I don't give a fuck what Jay Wilson did, there's no reason for him to lose his job. That's
Yeah.
his livelihood.
I
That's
did
just
not
fucking
agree
weird
with
to me.
that.
No, and the fact
Yeah.
that people were indulging in, let me tell you something. My son even said, my son's a teenager. He said, Mom, why the fuck they so happy that the nigga that lost his job, right? My son's asking me that. And it's weird to us. Yeah, to delight in somebody's misery is
Downfall
it's
and
weird to
yeah,
it's very weird. So
somewhat, yeah.
it's
It's
very weird.
weird.
It's very
Very.
weird.
Child, you
So
got to troll. You
Yeah, I found it.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
y'all though, and I'm sending y'all all my love wishes and shit
Love
like
you,
that.
Nat. Thank you so much, as per usual. Whenever you do come up,
No,
thank
I
you
just wanted
so
to give
much.
y'all. I just wanted to give y'all because, like I said, it's the surface thinkers, and it's okay that you're a surface thinker because we all have to start from somewhere, right?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
But just go ahead and expand your mind and
unfortunately,
think out the box, right?
yeah,
Yeah, man. Don't nobody deserve to get their livelihood fucked with on this YouTube about their feelings being hurt. Nobody. Even that shit with Rita. Nobody. I thought that shit was all foul, you guys. The VS shit, the all that shit. I'm from the streets. We don't call the police, nigga, not even to help us. Okay. Right, because we know that every time we call the police, it's the
someone
potential that one of
dies.
ours will be killed.
Yeah,
Right. So I'm about to
yeah.
play with these motherfuckers who don't even know the law but are supposed to enforce the law. That dude that was from the cannibal section, let me tell you something. That is my sector, bitch. I started that. I took all my videos off. I did the constitutional things. I inserted my rights because it's important for us to exercise them and insert them.
You mean accountability for all?
Yeah, so why that
You're,
fucking
he's
drunk ass,
still
retarded
here.
ass
There you
nigga
go.
Abso was up there? Sit your fucking weird, whack ass, fucking ass eating ass down for real, because that man can tell you some things. No, for real. That man can show you some things that will save you guys' lives and have you insert yourselves. Man, they be cussing them police out. It be, girl, I be gagging, bitch. Okay. They be like, fuck you. You know a nigga can't do that shit, but they be like, fuck you. Fuck you, officer. Yeah. Bitch, this
Mm-hmm.
my whole life.
Yeah,
Right.
I've watched a few of his videos. I didn't even know that was him. Yeah.
No, go to James
And that's why
Freeman.
I'm happy I took his info. So I'll be emailing him, and we're gonna have a little chit chat one day
No,
about
for real. And in that
stuff
sector,
he
they get
does.
money. And not to say I count pockets, it's that they collect money to go to a good cause. Okay. A
Yeah,
lot of those people in that sector, they have got lawsuits because the police have strictly violated their rights.
yeah,
Okay. So they don't even need the cash apps to get the money because they're winning their lawsuits.
yeah.
And so, like, you just gotta, you gotta know what's real. But anyways,
These
I
the
love
police
y'all.
love you back, Nat. Love you. Thank you for coming
Yeah.
up. I appreciate
Okay.
you.
Y'all have
It's
a good
it's it's
night.
it's good when people speak out against those who are, abusing their power and authority.
No,
You
for real.
know.
I'm just a carrot cakes. I'm just me. For me to walk around, man, my life is shady. If a motherfucker dox me, they would see that for real. My life is very shady. And so for me, it's just super weird to me because they think that those are the very things that will embarrass me, but those are the very things that have helped me to be the great person that I am. And so it's weird when they do that to me anyways, because I'm not ashamed of anything I've ever been or went through. And I don't understand why they think that somebody else would be.
I don't even know
Right.
why people waste time
It's
doxing.
a
To be
bully
honest.
tactic, bitch, because their feelings are hurt because
Yeah,
you done dragged them. And
yeah,
what the fuck do you want, Abso?
yeah.
Oh, I love you too, Shakila.
Hey, what the fuck do I want? Well, who said that?
You know I don't fuck with your dick eating ass. I do not fuck with you, a messy ass
No.
nigga. You
Oh
more messy than
Lord.
these bitches up on here, and I can't respect that shit because you a straight man that's just as messy as a bitch, and like I can't respect it, bro.
Who are
I don't
you?
fuck with you. I see you all the time, nigga, and it's been the same way. Like I keep the same energy. You're a man that does not belong around, and you're super fucking weird caping for these fucking hoes, my nigga. I'm just telling you the truth. You're a
Who are
man.
you?
Let a man be a man, and let a
Hey,
woman
can
be
I
a
ask
woman.
you
Bitch,
who
I'm
you
Antoinette,
are?
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Who am I,
I
bitch?
don't know
Go
who to
dox me, bitch,
address.
and figure out who I am, nigga. Right.
You a
Yeah,
clown,
I'm not
bro.
these square ass
You a
bitches up on the
fan.
internet,
You a
bro.
Absol
And that's
fan.
where you motherfuckers be getting it fucked up because
You
I'm
a
on the internet.
Absol fan.
I came on the internet during the pandemic, bitch.
Lord Jesus.
Right. I'm from the streets, my nigga. The fuck
You
out of
ain't
here.
from those streets, nigga. You are the streets. You
Right.
just goofy.
Says the gossiping ass nigga that gossip more is a bitch than a bitch.
Who I
Nigga, boy,
gossip on?
bye.
Who I gossip
You're
on?
an ass eating ass nigga.
Come on,
You're
man. I need
back
some
and forth
facts,
from
bro. You
platform.
just
I
talking,
remember
bro.
when you was
I need
Snoop,
some.
when you
I
fuck with
need
Snoop,
some
like you
facts.
just a wishy-washy. You're a wishy-washy
What
ass
am I
nigga.
doing? What I
And I don't
say that
believe that
about
you're straight.
anybody?
I don't believe you're straight.
If you don't believe I'm straight,
No,
nigga, I don't
because I
believe you
never
a
see the
woman.
I never
Look
see the
at you.
gossiping
You look
ass
like
nigga like
Tupac
you.
Shakur.
Because I've never seen the I ain't
You
but
look
yeah.
like
Because
Tupac with
I don't give a
dreads,
fuck what
bro.
you talk about. I look like bitch. I got a husband.
Oh,
Oh fuck all
gang.
that, nigga. You up on here
Boy,
kissing ass
come
on bitches and
on, boy.
spending money
I don't
and
give
super
a
chat
fuck
the
what
bitches
you
you
think
ain't even
about
getting,
me.
bitch. You think I give a fuck about what
You
a
want
weird
some
ass nigga talk
attention?
about what
I'm
I
out
look
on
like?
that.
You're retarded, nigga. I'm not a surface thicker bitch, and I'm definitely not insecure, my nigga. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm not those bitches you used to fucking with, bro. I wouldn't give a fuck what bitch you could say I look like a dog. I wouldn't give a fuck because there's a nigga that likes it. You better understand that. You weird ass nigga, like I said, I never seen a man that's so gossipy. It fucks me up. It fucks me up.
Hold up, that's
It
net.
just
Hold
really
up, that's
does.
call
It
me
just
net.
really
Her
does.
name
And
is
let me tell
call
you
me
something
net.
else.
Hey,
It
call me
fucks
net.
my
Hey,
15-year
you be
my
in the chat
15-year-old
saying hi to
son
me
up.
all the time though.
Yeah, because you're a bitch. I said what I said.
You be saying hi to me though.
No, I don't. Bitch, you're a motherfucking liar, nigga. I don't
Lord
fucking speak to
Jesus,
you. Oh,
man.
I don't
I'm
speak to you,
not.
crooked
I'm
mouth
not. I'm
ass
not
nigga.
doing
Stop
this.
lying on me. I don't fuck with you, boy. I don't like your character. And everybody knows that if Net don't like your character, she ain't fucking speaking. I don't speak to a lot of those bitches. So don't sit up here and tell a lie on me. It's weird to me that you're a gossiping ass nigga, bro. It really is. It really is that it's weird to me that you get up here and tell these bitches that they're beautiful, knowing these hoes ain't beautiful and shit. It's weird to me. Okay? Like, god damn, this nigga's weird, son. Even my son thinks you're weird, nigga. You're on a fucking internet with the bitches, bro. If you don't think something's wrong with that picture, I don't know what the fuck to tell your weird ass. Period. Yeah, son here.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
shut the
but
fuck.
hey,
Yeah, that nigga shut the
Carrie, how
fuck up.
you
Just
doing,
shut the
love?
fuck.
Carrie, how you doing, love?
Okay, absolute. I didn't know you
Lord
guys
Jesus.
didn't match
I
or
don't know
anything.
who
You
the
see,
fuck
I
that
never know
man
who.
was.
I never know who
That
doesn't
was
like
Chief
who, but I
Keef.
guess
Was
I
that
found
Chief
that one
Keef?
out. No, that wasn't
Was that
Chief
Chief
Keef.
Keef?
No, that was Nat. That was
Now I'm saying,
Antoinette.
was that Chief Keef? Was that Drake? Who was that? Who was that?
Oh my god, I don't know what you guys are going on.
I don't even know that girl.
I
On
gotta
God,
take
bro.
notes of who though, like who's
She
upset
watching
with
me. I don't
who.
watch her. I don't know who the fuck that was on Crip.
Well,
I
I
put that on
guess
my life. I don't know who that was.
I guess she says what happened is that she says she doesn't like the way you move on the
I
street.
give a fuck how she fell out. Man, I like who I like, man. Yeah, I'll
She
be
must
left
have been
and right.
observing what you do for a while, so I guess that's why she just made her
Shit.
comments about what she's been seeing,
Yeah,
you know?
the mix of my peoples, yeah, five my peoples, yeah. I'm on both sides. I ain't in that girl funk. I ain't in
Well,
no
now,
girl smoke.
Abso, I have to be honest with you. I'm a Gemini, okay?
Type your shit, bro.
One of my personalities really likes you, okay? One of
Mm-hmm.
my other personalities wants to hit you upside the head with a table lamp.
Mm-hmm. Why?
The shit be
Hey,
coming
tell
out
that
of
nigga
your
to
mouth
shut the fuck up
sometimes.
and keep it real, just
Lord, can
mine.
you
Tell
please
that nigga to
pause
keep it
her,
a
man?
fucking buck. He be up here gossiping like a straight fucking bitch. Don't sugarcoat that shit for these niggas. Hey, bro, you act like a bitch. That's what the lady's trying to tell you is that she sees you as well as I
You
see you,
look like a
and you act
man,
like a
though.
bitch, bro. I
But you
said what
look
the
like
fuck
a
I
man.
said. Okay?
You look like I want to put
I
my
don't give a
hands on
fuck what
you.
you talking about. I look like bitch. Like I said, there's a nigga that likes it. I got a
Lord
whole
Jesus.
husband. I don't give a fuck what your
Your
weird ass
husband is
says.
tweaking. He gay,
You're a
too.
weird ass nigga.
Your husband gay.
Okay? You're a weird ass nigga
Is
that
he
gossips
married
with
you?
bitches on
He
YouTube,
married
bro.
you?
Yeah,
Boy,
you're
you look
fat.
like a whole
You're
boy
fat,
out here with
bro.
some
And I'm done.
braids. Your
I wouldn't give a
bulky
fuck what
ass
you think.
out of here,
Do you
boy.
think
You
that
look like a
bothers
whole
me?
man with some dreads.
Do
You
you
look like
think that
young
bothers
Drake,
me when you
man.
got
You
a
look
whole
like,
fucking creep
man, boy,
mustache,
get
bitch?
your
You
goof
got a
ass
creep.
out
You
of
got a
here.
fucking pedophile mustache, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Man,
about?
Boy,
but you
don't
look
go
Your
like
there.
me.
mustache looks
Why you
creepy,
look
bitch.
like me? Why you
Fuck
look
is
like
wrong with
me?
you, nigga?
Why you look like me?
I look like you all day long. That
Yeah.
don't bother
Why
me.
you look like
It don't
me?
bother me. There's a nigga that likes it, but
Lord
why don't you have
Jesus.
a
You
woman?
look like
Why
me
don't
with
you have a
dread.
woman is the real question, my nigga. Why the
Yeah,
fuck is
nigga,
you
my
not laying
girl
up
in the
fucking
other
your bitch,
room.
nigga,
What you
and you're on
mean?
the motherfucking internet gossiping? That's the real tea, nigga.
Gossiping
Fucking fuck
about
all you
what?
talking about. What I look like. Why are you late
Hey,
night
listen,
at
hold up, man.
12 in the night
All jokes
fucking on
aside,
the
all jokes
internet with
aside. Hey,
bitches
what I
instead of
gossip about?
fucking? I'll
All
wait.
jokes aside, what I
I'll
gossip
wait.
about?
I'll
What I
wait. We just
gossip about?
everybody. We're just waiting for this nigga to
What I
explain to us
gossip
why
about,
his
man?
straight ass ain't fucking on a Friday night. I'll wait.
You said on a Friday
I'll
night. I'm
wait.
at home.
I'll wait, bitch, cause you're a weirdo.
Hey,
Fuck is you talking about? There
tell
ain't
them
no
how,
normal
tell these
person at
people how,
home, you weird
yeah,
ass nigga. Not
tell
no
me,
straight man.
tell me. Say
Fuck is
hi.
you talking about? Like I
Yeah,
said, I'll wait, bro.
you
So
hear
to
that?
now go and to say how ugly I am, this, that, and the other, bitch, that's what
It's
I
not
know is a
easy,
lie.
lady.
That's what I know is a lie. But you can keep on with that fuck shit, nigga, with your creepy ass mustache. But I'll wait on why the fuck is you entertaining
Yeah.
us on a Friday night and you ain't fucking, little dick?
You still on here
You ain't
talking to me?
fucking, little dick.
You talking to me?
Right. You are a little dick, nigga. I
What you
already knew
doing
it.
on this Friday
That's why
night?
you feel big up on this internet because you have a little
Why
dick
you
in your
on here
real
on
life.
this Friday night?
All right.
Why you on
This
here on
little
this
dick ass
Friday
nigga.
night?
I am so over it.
Why are you on here on this Friday night?
Why are you? My husband's at work. The
Hey,
question is why you ain't fucking,
tell them
nigga.
how.
Because my
Tell
nigga's getting the
everybody how.
bag. So I want to
Say
know why
hello,
you're
T.
not fucking.
Say hello.
Right.
Say
Because
hello.
when daddy comes home, I'm going to be fucking. But why
Remember,
aren't you fucking?
hello, y'all.
Right.
That part. What
Right.
you
My
talking about?
husband's at work, you bum ass nigga. I want to know why you're not fucking. Because when he gets home, we're going to be fucking, cuz.
Mm, mm, mm.
Huh? Why you ain't fucking is the real tea,
Nah, leave
cuz?
it alone, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, that's what I said, bitch. You can never, bitch. Don't you ever try to fucking test my gangster ever in your life. You weird ass, weak ass nigga talking about crip, bitch. You ain't never seen a crip a day in your motherfucking life. You weird ass, faggot ass nigga. Now, I said what the fuck I said. Okay? You are a weird ass, fake ass nigga. Go eat
Little
five
Dirk,
baby
man, you
ass,
better stop
bitch.
talking to me.
Go do that. Go give that hoe a million
Little Dirk.
compliments
Hey,
up on the
Little Dirk.
internet, nigga, when you know that bitch be doing weird shit. Go do that shit, you weird ass
What
nigga.
bitch be doing weird
Go
shit?
pretend like you're cool with Demetra and then throw her under the bus. Or how about we
Nigga,
start from the
Demetra my
beginning
people,
where you
nigga.
threw
You a
Snoop under the
little
bus, you
Dirk,
punk ass
bro.
nigga? Let's keep going.
Lord
Right.
Jesus, you want some attention.
Right, yeah, because you don't want niggas to know for you was a snake in the fucking grass. You a whole weird ass nigga that want to fuck one of these niggas up on here, acting like you like women, bitch.
Fuck with these
Right.
niggas.
I said what I said, Kerry. Sorry so much. I will cash app you, Kerry, because the nigga had me.
But that bitch knows she ain't fucking with me, though. That's funny. I ain't gonna even entertain that for real. But that bitch look like Lil Durk, for real. She look like Lil Durk, man. One of my
Y'all are
favorite rappers.
crazy.
She one of
So
my favorite rappers.
this is what we were talking about here. That the sector just has different characters,
She
and it's
wanted some attention, so she got it, and
there
I
goes
gave it to
one,
her.
and there goes absolute. So we have little spurts of things like this, and we get our kikis, we get our cussing off our chest and stuff. Tell people how we feel.
Whoever
This
did
is
her
what
braids, they
happens.
selfish as hell.
Welcome.
Whoever did her
Invisible
braids
Ray.
is stingy.
Net
Invisible Ray, sweetie, you have
net
found
net get
yourself.
net got it off her chest.
Man, she can get it off her chest, but I swear I don't know who she is. She just
Net
wanted some
net
attention.
says you're
I
a
don't know
single
who that
nigger
woman is.
on a Friday night.
Bitch is a whole goofy out here. She say
Invisible
hi to
Ray.
me in chat. I just know her name. She say hi. Hey, what's up, Absol? What's up? Yeah, that's when the people I close my eyes and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Goofy. My bitch in the next room. Fuck y'all talking about. Yep, we'll leave that alone though.
Okay,
No.
I'm just gonna say this. Invisible Ray, you have found yourself in the beef sector, sweetie. This is what happens over here.
Yeah.
Invisible
Sorry
Ray,
about
this
that.
happens from time to time, and this is light. This happens from time to time. It's just part of the whole entertainment package.
Hey, Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Why did you let that little grizzly looking ass girl come up here?
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I got you, man. But yeah, you're right. And don't she be saying hi in the chat? No, keep it a buck. Don't she say hi to me in the chat?
I don't know if she said hi to you, but she's normally she says
She
hi
ain't
to
never
those
did that
she
in the
likes.
chat, has she?
I don't know if she says hi to you though, but
But she don't do that in the chat though, do she?
to people who she knows, she'll say hi to them.
Right. I mean, now I'm saying she don't be cussing me out in the chat. She ain't cussing me out like that until she got on this live.
I think it's because of what you said tonight.
What I say?
Have you ever spoken to her before?
No, I don't want to talk to her. Why? Why? For what?
I
I don't
don't
know
know.
her.
I'm trying to figure out.
No, I ain't saying nothing to
Didn't
her
you hear
today.
what she says you are doing? Why she doesn't like how you move? She's
How I
coming back,
move.
so
It's all good. I mean, she can't tell me how I move.
Stop,
you
stop
want to tell me
saying.
why you're upset, Ned?
Nah,
Tell me what.
I just don't like this weird ass nigga. He's a whole weird ass snake in the grass ass nigga. And what the thing that bothers me the most is
Really
that,
talking
let me tell
about
you
me.
something, bitch. The way that I
What?
act in the chat is the way that I act on the platform. Anybody who the fuck knows Antoinette, even if they're in the motherfucking clouds,
Nobody
cuz
know you
they
though.
do, bitch. You are motherfucking like we
Who
don't know
know
you over
you?
here, bitch. We don't know you. You've been hopping on Carrie's
You
platform, you
know
weird ass
me. I
nigga.
don't know
We don't
you.
know you, my nigga, but they know me.
Lord
That's for
Jesus.
sure. And one thing for sure, and two things for certain, nigga. I don't have to hop on a platform to talk crazy, nigga. I'll drag a nigga from the sky. So stop with that fucking narrative, you weird fucking big nose nigga. Stop that shit. You talking about what I look like? You're giving Carmi in the face ass nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here with that weird shit. Am I doing this shit to get up? Because I'm on the bitch. I do it in the chat. Anybody who knows me will tell you that, bitch. And I don't fucking talk to everybody because nigga, I don't need to be liked like you. I don't speak to niggas that don't like me like yo retarded ass nigga. I don't do it. I don't need that exception, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you lacking in your life, but I'm not lacking that, my nigga. But stop, like, just don't say shit else about me, bitch. I said what the fuck I said, whether it be in the chat or on the platform. I am the same, my nigga. Okay? The people I fuck with, I show love to and I give praise to. And the motherfuckers I don't fuck with, I just don't fuck with. Don't say shit else about me, bitch, because like you said, you don't know me. So
Like
since you
I
don't know
said,
me, bitch,
goofy ass
shut the
people
fuck
do
up,
goofy
bitch.
shit.
Shut the fuck up, bitch, since you don't know me. It ain't goofy, bitch. So you thought you had a bitch that you might have known, bitch. You don't know me for real.
I don't know you, man. You
You
ain't
don't
no
know me.
bitch.
That's what
You
you
a whole
said,
man
bitch.
out here.
So I'm
You a
giving you
whole
this
man
word
out
since you
here.
don't know me, nigga.
You ain't
This is
no
I keep
bitch.
the
You
same
a whole
energy,
man
bro.
out here.
Right.
Boy,
I'm
I
gonna stop
address you like
yelling.
a
Let me calm
man.
down.
If I see you, whoever did your hair made, they damn near didn't make sure
Oh
you
my
look like a
God. Who
girl.
gives a fuck what you say, nigga, when
You
you're on
look
the fucking
crazy.
internet on a Friday night, you stupid bitch? There's a
Look at them
million niggas.
bangs.
Guess
Where
what?
your
I
fucking
posted that
edges
same
at?
picture on my Instagram, bitch, and I posted that same picture on my
Where the
motherfucking
edges at, though?
Facebook, bitch. And I ain't heard nobody complain
I'm
about
just
it,
looking
but a
for the
weird ass nigga
edges,
who don't
though.
like bitches.
Hold
See,
up, man.
that's the
Hold up.
niggas
I'm
that
looking for
complain
them
about
edges.
that
Hold
shit.
up. Hold up.
Nigga, of
Hold up.
course I don't look attractive,
Hey,
nigga, because you like dick.
hey, Carrie,
Of
give me a
course.
second. I'm looking for them
Right.
edges.
Of course you don't
I'm
like me,
looking
nigga,
for the
because
edges real
you
quick.
like dick. I
Where
understand
them
it.
edges at?
Stand in
Hold up.
that, nigga. Own that shit, weirdo.
Lord
Fuck
Jesus.
wrong with this retarded ass nigga, man. I'm done. Talking
I
about I
gave you
look
some
like something.
attention.
Bitch,
Go
I wish
find
a
your
big nose
edges,
nigga
man.
would. I wish a big nose nigga
Come back when you
with
find
some
them edges,
schoolgirls in a
though.
mask would, nigga. That hey, those schoolgirls is giving bitch.
Come back
Very
when you
much so.
find them
Those
edges, though.
schoolgirls in your picture, they're giving bitch. That hat
Come back
tilted off
when
to the
you
side is
find them
giving
edges, though.
gay, nigga. It's all giving a lot of shit,
Come
bitch.
back when you find them edges, though.
It's called a wig, bitch. That's what it's
Come
giving, bitch.
back when you
Wig.
find them edges, though.
Wig. And I got a head full of hair underneath the
Just
wig, my
come
nigga.
back when you find them
Right.
edges, though.
We know that your nose ain't lost, nigga.
Come
We can
back
find it right away. Boop,
when
boop,
you
boop, boop, boop,
find
boop, boop.
them
There it goes.
edges, though.
I wish I would with a nigga that's
We waiting,
nostrils
though.
look
We
like
all
that.
over
Are you
here waiting,
stupid?
man. We
Look at
all
your nostrils.
active, man.
You can say whatever you want. Bitch, you
Find them
support Five
edges,
Bag,
though.
who I know they paid for no motherfucking
All
wig
right.
like the one I have on, bitch.
And just
I know
come
you.
back
Yeah,
when
you
you find them
bullshitting me, bitch.
edges, though.
I know you bullshitting me, bitch.
Did they give you the
I
edges with
know
them?
you're bullshitting me, bitch.
Did
Cause
they
you
give you the
motherfucking tell a
edges
bitch
with
every
them?
day how fine she is on a cheap ass product. Bitch, I know you bullshitting me, my
Did
nigga.
they give you
You
the
got
edges
to
with them?
be. You got to be.
Did they
You
give you
got
the
to be.
edges with them, though?
You're a retarded ass nigga, and now we all know where you stand, bitch.
No,
You
I'm
support a
just
bitch with
saying,
cheap
did they
ass
give
wigs,
you
bitch.
edges
That
with
wig
them?
on my head, bitch.
Yeah,
I can
did they
guarantee
give
it the
you
same type
edges?
of hair that bitch wears, and that's just on the real.
They give you edges on
Yeah,
that.
you're a weird ass nigga.
You
Anyways,
ain't gonna
caping and
answer me,
arguing. This
huh?
is all bitch tendencies,
We ain't
cuz.
gonna answer, huh?
This is all bitch.
Did
What is the
they give you
question?
edges with that?
I have edges, bitch, and more than
Can
5,
you
babe,
show me?
cuz. And
Show
anybody
me.
who knows me knows that,
Did you
niggas.
put
I
them
always
on?
post different pictures of myself.
Lord,
You stupid bitch.
where the
You
edges
big nose
at?
ass nigga. I always post different pictures.
Can I see the
Okay?
edges
So
just once?
everybody know what I
Can I
got
see your
going.
edge?
Yeah. We can see through your nostrils, bitch. You need to figure that out.
I don't, but
You
they
need to
give
figure
you
that out.
edges though.
Figure that
I'm just
nostril
asking,
out,
did
nigga.
they give you edges? That's all I'm
Yeah,
asking, John.
I know. Says the nigga that supports a bitch with no edges, with
What's
drawn
your
edges.
name, Nick?
Nigga, I
Nick.
cannot.
Hey,
I
you got
cannot.
where the edges at,
I
man?
cannot.
Oh
I
Jesus, man.
cannot. I would take you serious if
Over
the
here
bitch that
looking
you say is
at
fine every day
puppy.
had
Boy,
edges.
boy, you better
I
stop
can
playing with me. I'm gonna leave
understand
you
it if
alone.
the bitch that you support had edges. But the bitch you support has fucking draw on edges. So I'm supposed to what? Take a nigga like you serious? Boy, please. You're a silly fucking rabbit, man. In real life. You're
Did they
goofy.
give you some
You're a
edges,
goofy,
though?
cuz. You're a goofy. Them goofy ass glasses. You look like a whole bitch up in that picture, nigga. You're posing more than I am, bitch. You're right. I do look manly compared to your bitch ass. You is right. You got that right, bro.
Hey,
Weird
fuck
ass nigga.
you, is here. Yeah,
Right.
I
You're
don't
a
know.
whole
I don't
bitch.
know, man.
You're a whole bitch. This nigga's
Hey man, what
posing
did
and
they
shit.
give you some
You
edges though?
posing and shit. You
They
might as
didn't
well
give
be
you no. Oh no, they
you
didn't give
might as
no
well be like
edges.
QB spinning and twirling and shit, bitch. You're
Oh,
posing. Fuck is you talking
wow,
about? And I'm arguing with what? I'm gonna
oh,
need you to kiss
Jesus.
the pickle on the darkest
Hey,
part of my black
Gary,
ass, cuz. Do you
tell her.
understand me?
Pause her, man.
Yeah,
Nobody
no,
want
she
to
gonna
hear this shit.
pause me, bitch. We don't know you. We
What
don't
you
know you,
mean we
my
don't
nigga.
know you, man?
You
Gary know
are the
who the fuck I
stranger, you
is.
weird ass nigga. We don't know you.
Nigga, you don't know
We come
edges.
in everybody's chats
You
and we
don't know
always
edges.
block you, nigga, because you're a
You
whole
don't
clout
know
chasing ass
edges.
nigga.
You
From
don't
from
know
even
edges.
mother. Carrie
Man, what
Cakes,
you
mother
mean,
has
nigga?
blocked this clown ass nigga. He is a panel hopper and he's a cloud chaser. I'm telling you what I know,
Who's
sis.
plantation on
Period.
what, nigga? I
Period.
ain't trying to be no content creator.
Period. He's starting from Reed to fucking Snoop to fucking Dimitri. He's been through them all.
Nigga,
The same love that he's given to them hoes,
ask him
is
how
the same love that he's given to them other bitches. Shut the fuck up, nigga, and stand in
Nigga,
your
where
shit,
your
bitch.
edges at? You need to go
Yeah,
find
you
your
still talking
edges,
about
though.
edges. You a goofy.
They flawed you
You're
on
a
some edges,
fucking
though.
goofy ass
They
nigga.
shorted you on some edges.
They're still waiting to get the
Wherever you
joke
bought
out of
that
it,
wig
bitch.
from, they shorted you on
We'll
the
wait.
edges.
I'm gonna wait for the laugh part. Let me
Goofy
see.
ass.
Let him keep on going because I need to get a laugh, a
Boy,
kiki
you get
tonight.
your ass
Okay,
roasted
because I'm
off
about to
in
light
here,
this
boy.
blunt. I need a
Man, go
kiki
find
tonight.
them edges in that blunt,
Yeah, let
nigga.
him go.
That
Keep on
blunt better have
going.
them edges in his hand.
Yep.
So punk ass.
Damn, bitch, I can't even get a kiki from your retarded ass.
Goofy ass.
Are you fucking okay? I can't even. That's how
I'm
corny you are.
fucked
You're a
up.
whole cornball in your
We'll
real life.
find them edges,
Okay?
though.
The audience is waiting to get a kiki off
I
of how
come
you
from a
drag me,
fucking
bitch.
England.
Drag, bitch. But we all really are laughing at you because we know for a fact that that wig on my head costs more than the bitch that you support. So we'll all wait for the kiki. I'll wait.
Yeah, we. Why you saying we?
Shot.
Who is we?
I'm pouring
Everybody
another
raise their
shot.
hand. Who we? Who is we?
Yeah, everybody's waiting for the kiki. Bitch, ain't nobody laughing at your corny
You
ass
the only
cornball
one
ass nigga
talking,
that
bro.
got bitch glasses on,
And your
nigga.
edges
Fuck you
is
wrong
the
with you?
only ones that ain't came through.
Well, why aren't they laughing at
Why
the
your
edge
edges
though,
ain't
bitch?
pushed up?
I mean,
Why
right?
the edges
Really, it
ain't
went over
pushed up?
everybody's head, my nigga.
Why the
God damn, you
edges ain't
slow,
pushed
cuz
up?
you lick windows for sure. You a window licking ass
Man,
nigga. Okay, and
got
I
me
cannot.
fucked up, boy. Don't
I'm gonna
play with
pour.
me.
I'm
Shit,
gonna
I'm
pour a shot.
Dave
Hit his feet
Nathan
for this
for
dumbass
real.
nigga.
Nigga, we'll light your ass. I like you.
You
And
wouldn't
then
do
not no,
shit, nigga.
hey,
That's how I
Nathan.
know you a
I
bitch
like
ass nigga. Because a
your
real
ass up,
ass nigga
boy.
ain't gonna say what the fuck they gonna do up on here, bitch, on a public platform. Bitch,
Nigga,
you
I'm
stop
doing it.
playing with me,
I'm
nigga.
doing it right
Because I'm
now. Where
not
your
like who the
edges
fuck
at?
you think I am, cuz. Okay? That's
Edges
why
pull
I
up,
know
we
you're a
can
hoe
talk.
ass nigga.
When your
Who
edges
the
pull
fuck would
up, we can talk.
incriminate themselves on a
As soon
public
as your
platform
edges pull
but a
up, we can
dummy?
talk.
I'll wait.
Hey, as soon as your edges pull up, we can
You
talk.
still talking about them edges. God damn it.
Man,
The
they
shit
ain't
is
came
dry.
through. They
This
still
nigga Kerry
faking.
is a
They
penny with a
42
hole in it,
faking.
bitch. This nigga's hopeless in
They
real life,
motherfucking
guys.
edges
I never
42
seen no.
faking. The fuck? Where your hairline at? Fuck
We
you
still
talking
waiting for
about?
my hairline joke, bitch. We're not. Nobody's
Man,
laughing.
look at them
You
braids, boy. You
support a
look
bitch
like
that
Allen
draws for
Iverson
edges,
over
and you
there.
stupid
You look like
motherfucker.
Allen Iverson
Try
over there,
something
boy.
else. Try my fat cheeks. Try my
Boy,
suspicious looking eyebrows, bitch.
you
You
better
can't try
stop
my hair when you support a bitch that has cheap hair, cuz.
keeping it
You
real. I
understand
don't
that?
talk about shit that's
Do you
real.
understand that?
near.
You can't
Your
drag a
exit
bitch
is a
like
mile
me
away.
with a weed that
Your
costs
exit
200
is
bucks,
on that
and
way.
that bitch got that
Your exit
motherfucker
is
at
on the way.
$59.99 on AliExpress, nigga. You understand that? Bitch,
They
you
said
better
they
get
was
the fuck
block
out of
away.
here. Yeah, bitch. The bitch that you lick ass, she buys those wigs off of
Yo,
AliExpress.
Eddie
I would
said they
never.
was block
I
away.
would never. They say it's human, but I don't believe it. Okay, I would never.
Yo, Eddie said they were
Period.
blocked out south.
Ned,
Period.
you got someone who's liking you up. So look at this. Let me put him on screen.
Shit, I'm not even in the
Eddie
chat.
said
I'm just
block
talking
off.
shit. Wait a
It's your
minute.
Eddie,
Let
man.
me.
That's how your Eddie was pulling up.
Chat. I'm not even in the chat. I'm just talking
Yo,
shit.
Eddie pulling up in the Uber.
Listen. This
Man,
dude, the only thing he
And
said
this motherfucker
over
talk
and
about
over
stick
again.
together. How can I take a nigga serious that talks about a bitch's
yo,
edges? Like that's
your
not shit
edges
that
is
niggas
pulling up
really
in that
talk about.
Uber.
You
Your
act really
edges is
weird with
pulling
that
up in
shit,
that
bro.
Uber. The edges
You
is
shut up.
pulling up in that Uber.
Edges
Oh,
Go
every
never
outside.
time,
president.
bro. That's all he
Hey,
Go
I'm just
says
looking
is
at my
outside.
TV,
edges.
Curie. I'm president, Curie.
Yo,
Nigga,
you
I
gotta be,
made it.
yo, listen. The only thing I am an expert in seeing people get owned, and that's all you've been doing tonight, bro. Is been getting owned. You
Well,
just
cause
said
he's a
edges over.
clown.
You're stuck on
He's a
repeat,
clown.
repeat.
I Hey, I was following you when you was doing your first videos. I think you was with John. Is that the boy's name?
I don't
John from
remember
Houston. You know what I'm talking about?
from where.
He's from Houston. He started this shit like at the beginning. Like he was with the fuzzy potatoes and shit like that.
Oh, News Now Houston.
Yeah, News Now Houston. Exactly. Okay, John. So I
Yeah,
started. Yeah, I love you guys' work. I started watching that shit a long time ago. I insert my rights out here in Washington, and yeah,
yo,
I
I gotta say, Loot absolutely got owned. Fact.
no, I
I
love
got
y'all.
I don't know
Yo,
what I don't know
stuck
And
what
at
this
that is.
retarded ass,
repeat.
let me tell you something. We got this
Stuck
dummy in
at
the corner
repeat.
talking about you, the police. He don't know how much y'all cuss out the police. It's so funny. That's how you know this nigga licks windows in the back of the goddamn bus. And I'm done. God
Hey,
damn.
hey, Kerry, I'm gonna get quiet, bro. This is yeah.
You should have got, you
Quiet.
been should have shut up, nigga.
Oh man,
You should have been
savage,
shut up. So,
savage.
anyways, Carrie, I watched that sector. I watched the constitutional sector. Like I said, they really insert their rights. They help black people insert our rights. I mean, it's a whole staff of them. They live in a community where they don't care about sharing each other's videos. They promote each other. Like that's where I came before I came in the beef sector.
Oh, really? So that's where you were.
I was in the conscious community. I really focus on. I have a black son, so I'm just saying I'm gonna leave that there. I have a black son, and so every time he
Yeah.
goes out, I'm scared. And so I started
Yeah.
watching them and started my rights more.
Hmm.
Learning on my laws. Um, learning I have the right to not say shit. All these things that I learned in real life, and I've applied them, and they have worked. Period.
Hmm. So
So
you don't. You got to make sure you teach your son for real, because
no,
they're black.
he's a black
They're
man.
a target. They're
No,
like
for real, he's a
targets.
black man. And you know,
Yeah.
not to say I'm racist, net for president. I'm not at all. But what we do know that black women have to tell our sons that, that you just have to be quiet and shut up because there's a chance that it doesn't matter that you're gonna be intimidating no matter what because of the color of your skin.
Fact,
And it
fact.
just
I've seen it.
and you know that is what it is. So
Oh, 100%. Fact. I've seen it often.
yeah, and so that's what made me
For a
start. That's what
president, hey, for a president, shut your bitch ass up. Even
Hey,
though
hey,
that's
hey,
true
bro, hey,
talk,
bro,
this
man.
is
But
listen,
how
shut
I
your
know he's
punk ass
hey,
stupid.
up.
hey, bro, can you
He's
do
a
me a favor? Hey,
dummy.
Luke,
Yeah.
Luke, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you take your dick out your mouth before you speak to me? I
You
can't
know he's a
understand what you're
I
factory
don't
saying.
want
worker.
this
You nigga, you
for
act
I
like a
don't want
factory
this.
worker. One mind train, bitch. Like, shut up. It's some real shit because my people get in
I hear
trouble and
you,
we
man.
don't
For
know our
real,
I
rights
Nick.
gotta
I
step,
hear
and
you.
we
I hear
don't
you,
insert
Nick.
guys.
our
But shut up.
rights.
I gotta step
Shut up,
away for
Nick.
like a minute. Is it okay? I'll be back in
Absolute.
1 minute.
Eat my
Nick
ass.
ain't cool,
You eat
man. I
everybody
got
else's,
you.
motherfucker.
I got you,
Fuck
man.
wrong with you? Eat my ass too, nigga. Put it on your motherfucking menu tonight because you eat everybody
I'll be
else's ass
right
any other
back.
night.
I'll
I
be
got you,
right
Kerry.
back.
I got
Okay,
you,
yeah,
folks.
because I need that nigga to eat my ass, Carrie, because I'm just sick of him in real life. Just shut up. You don't have anything
Shut up,
to
man.
add to anything. You sound stupid and crazy. You don't. You're unaware of your environment. You don't know how to read the chat. Like you a retarded nigga. And I'm done with you playing with you, Abso.
You say I don't know how to read the
Yeah,
chat.
you don't know how to read a room, and you don't know when
So
to
how
shut the
long you
fuck
been
up,
in
and you
this
don't know
sector?
when you
How
sound
long you been
stupid.
in this
And
sector?
that's crazy because you're a grown ass
How long?
man that doesn't have those
How
skills.
long you been in
That
this
shit says
sector?
a lot, bro.
Nah,
Fuck
net for
wrong
real.
with
How long?
you?
Net for real. How long you been in
No, it
this
ain't
sector?
net. This is the net time. This is the
How
net
long you
time,
been in
nigga.
this
Say
sector?
Yeah.
something
Nah, this is
smart and then
Kerry
I
time.
might listen.
It's Abso. He told me to watch over this, man. So how long you been in this sector? I just want to ask you.
Don't worry. I seen you. I fucking
Yo,
seen you
Yeah,
wish
you a
washy.
goofy.
yo,
I
You know
seen
I
you
yo.
know
pussy.
this.
Just know
But
this,
you know what's
Abso.
going on.
I seen you pussy pop all over the goddamn
Mm.
sector. Just know that.
Yo, bro,
What
let
Just
me
know
ask
where
you.
that
your
I see you
edges
pussy
though?
pop, eat bitches, pussies, and asses all over this motherfucking beef sector. I
I thought
watched
you
you.
said I was gay.
Right.
Yo, bro, for real,
No,
real
nigga, I
quick.
said what I said. I said you ate
You
Demetrius'
said
ass,
I
you
was
ate Snoop's
gay,
ass,
but you said
you
I
ate
eat
everybody's
pussy
ass, is what
too.
I said. Fuck, I
Oh
said.
Jesus, man.
Don't
Yo,
change
yo,
my words.
bro,
That's what I said. You're an ass eater.
real
Okay?
quick.
Boy, y'all
We
niggas both
clear?
get smacked at the same time.
Ass eating. And
Yo,
you're an
bro,
ass
Hey,
real
eater
quick.
over
ask
the
her where her
internet. That
edges
makes
is
you a
at,
super
bro.
creep.
Hey, bro.
Okay?
Yo,
Hey, for
yeah,
president. Hey, ask
you
her
know,
where her
Bitch,
edges is
I have
at.
to shut.
You
You're the
got
type
her
of nigga I have to
edges?
shut down
Do
my
you got her
motherfucking shit
edges?
because I think you might be in my house,
For
ass nigga.
president.
Like
For
you're a creep.
president. Do you got her edges?
yo,
Who
bro,
got
let
her
me ask you a
edges?
question. Let me ask you a
Somebody
question
left
real
the
quick.
edges out.
Yo, bro, let me ask you a question. What's your name again,
You
dude?
ain't gonna ask me nothing because I'm not the
You
bro.
What's your
stupid cunt.
name?
You got milk.
You're a whole
Yo,
Caucasian out here, bro.
yo,
Bitch, we got
what's
milk.
What
That's
the
what I
fuck?
want to know.
I want to
what's your
hear
name,
that
bro?
from him.
I never heard of you. What's your name?
I don't know who you are, bro. You a whole
So why did
Caucasian.
you get on here calling that man the police if you didn't know who he
He
was?
the
Is that the smart
police.
thing to do?
He
And is that
sound
how
like the
people
officer
act?
that pulled me over.
Weird ass nigga.
Boy, where your edges at?
Yeah, you went right at that man and you didn't know him from a hole in the fucking
Man,
wall,
he a
you
whole
idiot.
cop
It
out
make
here.
you look
Y'all talking to
crazy.
police,
Hey,
man. We ain't doing
Yeah, I
none of
know.
that.
Everybody's the police. Motherfucker, the police is the bitch that you sit in a
You the
chat and
police
they
too.
call the
Your hair
police,
is the
dummy.
police. I
Fuck
know
is you
your
talking
edges
about?
is the
Hey,
police.
we about to stop
Your
playing with you
edges
tonight.
is the police too.
Look, the
let me
Cause
police
they
is the
ain't
bitch
fucking
that you
with us.
sit in the chat and they call the police.
Boy,
What in the
your
fuck is you
head is the
talking about?
police.
And
Boy,
I ain't
your
caping
head
for
is the
this
police.
man,
Who
but I
did
know
them
he ain't the
braids on that
police.
picture? Who did
yo,
them braids on that picture?
Right.
That's
Luke,
all I'm
Yeah,
asking.
Luke,
make it make sense. You fucking sit in the
Netta,
chat with a
Netta,
bitch
who
that calls
did
the
them
police
braids
and
on that
shit.
picture?
This nigga's stupid. I'm done.
yo,
Man,
Luke,
that bitch need to
peep
be
Nah,
this,
beat
just
the
keep on
fuck
peep
up.
showing
this real
yourself so the
quick,
people can
Luke.
believe you.
Let me
Whoever
tell you
put them
something.
braids in your hair, you need to beat their ass.
You're so
Yo,
on my
Luke,
hair, bitch. Eat my ass, you fucking weird
Where
ass
the
nigga.
edges
I
though?
never seen a man attack a bitch like you. You're weird,
Well,
bro,
now
in
you
real
mad at me
life.
now. Oh, now it's
And
a
you
man
lucky that
attacking
I
a
don't bring
bitch.
my husband in this shit because he'll slap
I
a hoe
thought you
ass nigga
came
like
for
you for
me.
real. Yeah, he
And
would.
man,
He'll
bring
slap
your
the
bitch
fire
ass
out your
ain't
hoe
been
ass,
on here.
okay?
I ain't fucked up
Yeah,
out
well,
none
you
of that.
docs me know that he been to the joint, bitch, and we ain't with the shits. We
I
with
don't
all
give
the
a fuck
stuff,
about no
bitch.
joint. Tell your boy to get
Yeah,
his
that's what
ass
I
on here.
thought.
I'm smoking a
You're a
joint
weird
right
ass freak
now. I'm
ass nigga. You
smoking a
just lucky
whole
I don't
joint.
bring my nigga into no
I'm
corny ass
smoking
YouTube
me
shit.
one right
Cause the
now.
shit you saying important.
Tell
Cause
him to
nigga,
get
you
his
don't even
ass
got a
on here
motherfucking high
since he
school
been to the
education.
joint.
What the
hey,
fuck am I
I'm
gonna do?
smoking
And
a
argue
blunt.
with you,
Tell him
nigga?
I'm smoking a
yo,
blunt.
Luke,
Yeah,
On
you're a
yo,
factory
Christian.
Luke,
worker.
Fuck you mean?
yo,
And my
Nigga, you
bitch.
turned 18, you've been a
Luke.
factory worker. You don't even got no education. You didn't graduate, bitch. You
Hey,
slow.
yo, Luke.
Oh, look.
You
Let me
slow.
tell you the difference
Nah,
between you
see
and me.
that
You
Don't
can
you
drink.
can't tell me shit, bitch. You need to graduate from fucking high school before you think you can tell me a motherfucking thing, nigga. That's
Pandemonium.
first and foremost, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? You want to tell me something? No, bitch. I'm gonna give you a quarter to go call a bitch who cares. Cause I definitely don't. Silly rabbit. Like the fuck? He is
Yo,
really
Luke.
funny.
I just want you to get your edges back from your
Ah, here
luggage.
we go with the edges again. Who's
Yeah.
the edges?
He's so
Look,
weak.
look, he worried about it too.
My
Yeah,
pussy,
make
my
sure she
hairs
get
on
her
my pussy
edges.
is
Oh
longer than
man.
like you
Make
bitch.
sure
You
them
just like
edges
stop
come
it.
back to her
I'm
cargo.
just making it black. I grow hair very good, bitch. So that doesn't bother me. It's something that
Listen,
you're trying to make believe to make somebody laugh. It ain't funny because every the
no,
fuck body knows me.
not even
No, I
somebody
switch my
laugh.
pictures
This
in
is
and out, bitch,
real.
because I like the way I look. You
Boy,
stupid
you
faggot.
look like
Like I
Scotty
like the
Pippen
way I look.
from the
So you're a
1998
silly
Bulls.
motherfucker, bitch. And if you think that I think that a low
Oh,
self-esteem ass,
damn.
glassing wearing, I want to be a bitch ass nigga is gonna tell me how I'm supposed to feel about myself, you're absolutely ridiculous. Not a nigga that's not fucking on a Friday night. You can't tell me shit, bitch. You can't tell me shit. You talking about cuz. I don't know none of my crip homeboys that ain't in pussy right now, boy. Fuck are you
Where you
talking about? I don't know none. If they're not in pussy, they're on their way to pussy, cuz. Like you're
everybody say
weird.
hi to
All
everybody.
right.
Just say hi.
You want to argue with the nigga and shit.
Yeah,
You're weird. He gets off arguing with you net for president.
stay next to me.
Yeah, his dick is really
About
hard over that, weirdo.
Get back in there, man. I'm just talking to you.
I said what I said.
Oh, there's my girl. There's my
I
girl
said
Nah,
what
right
they
I
ain't
said.
there.
doing that. You know, they just talking shit. And I wanted to just say a
So
statement.
I can't say hi. I
Say
can't
hi.
follow. Who I'm talking to? Who on the panel?
Yo, I'm on the panel. Speak your
Yeah,
piece.
say that, man. then go in there for real. I got this to you.
Yep, got it.
Fuck all that. Yeah, you got me fucked up, little lady. You better get your edges together. You better go find them first.
Yo, you keep running your mouth at the same shit over and over
Bitch
again.
ass nigga, I don't want to talk to niggas. I don't do that shit on here. I do that with women. I don't do that with niggas. Well, I'll beat your ass.
Dude,
and you ain't nowhere near me, bro.
Yo,
I'm in Kansas City, Missouri, 816. You
bro,
feel me?
Bro, listen, dude.
I don't want you to defend nobody. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. You a goofy ass nigga.
bro.
If you gonna start defending, nigga, you better shut up talking to me. You talking to the wrong person, bro. Cause you a nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking to a
We
fucking
ain't doing that
nobody.
on here, bro. If you
We
a real
doing it
nigga,
right
shut
now.
your goof ass
We
up.
doing it right now. Dude, I
Shit.
speak to dude, listen,
Man,
I've
shut your
spoken to
ass up.
way
I don't
more
want to talk.
intelligent people
I
than
don't
you.
want to talk. I don't want to talk,
Why would you
nigga.
want to talk to me
I
either?
don't want
Because
to
you look
talk.
like a fucking
Nah,
idiot.
I don't talk to niggas. I'm done talking to niggas for the night.
Yeah, you only talk to bitches because you're a bitch,
Yeah,
right?
I'm only talking to bitches,
Yeah,
bro.
because you're a
I'm only
bitch.
talking to
I know,
females,
bro.
bro.
Bitch made. Believe that. I know all about it. I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, if you want to meet up, I'll be in Kansas City, Missouri in 3 weeks, bro.
When? 3929 South Benton.
I'll be in Branford, Missouri and Kansas City,
Branson.
Missouri.
Nigga, what the fuck are you
Don't call
talking
your
about?
address
Branson?
out.
Lord
Absolute.
Jesus.
Don't call your address
Hey, this
out.
nigga said Branson. He said
Don't
Branson.
call your address. Do
Nah,
not call
I'm
your
being
address
100 with
out.
you. Hey, nah, I ain't gonna do it no more. I understand what you're saying. But nah, hey, he said Branson, bro. You know how far outside of Kansas City that is?
I said I'm going to
3 hours
Kansas City
outside of
and
me.
Branson. I'm going to both
Branson,
those places in less than a month.
you're out there with the white folks, man. Yep, go enjoy yourself, man. I'm gonna shut
Dude,
up.
what have you done for your community? Like where you live? What have you done to change your neighborhood?
Oh, Jesus.
I've done more to change your neighborhood than you've done. The only thing you did today is suck 3 dicks successfully. Shut your bitch ass mouth. I'm not the one to fuck with, bro. You'll get fucking looking stupid.
This nigga in Branson talking to me.
I guess you guys have been having fun.
Bro, you know how far you
Y'all
are
been
from me
having
when you come up
fun.
here. I mean, he said Branson. He didn't say I'm in Springfield or nothing like that. Lee Summit, nothing like that. Bro, you said Branson. You are 4 hours literally away from me.
Bro, unlike you, I got a car. I could just drive and see you. It's
Man,
fine.
pull up, man. Quit all that talking.
Dude,
I
I
just
don't
gave
talk.
you my
Hey,
whole
listen,
address.
Do
hey, bro,
not
don't
put your
talk about it.
address
Be about
out.
it.
Don't put your
Boy,
address out.
Yeah, don't give your address out,
quit
bro.
playing with me, boy. You playing with the wrong one, bro.
Don't give your
Bitch made.
address out,
Bro,
I'm
guys.
bitch
sitting
made.
where I
You don't
stay,
need
man.
to
I'm
do
sitting
that.
where I lay, bro. I'm sitting where I lay.
Bitch
You
made.
on some Branson shit, boy. You better go have a merry-go-round, go to a circus or something out there. Nigga, you in the
Maybe I'll.
wrong town. Cause
Dude,
Kansas
listen,
City,
I'm
where I'm
already
from.
at a circus. I'm fucking looking at
Nah, I'm
you,
in
you
Kansas
fucking
City,
idiot.
nigga. You in Branson. I'm in Kansas City, the city.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
right across
in
the street
Boston.
from the town.
See, you are such a fucking idiot. I said I'm going there. I didn't say I'm from there, you fucking
You're
moron.
a bitch, boy. Don't take up for what you can't make up for.
Hey, bro, listen. Tell me what you've done today. If you Google my name, you'll see nothing but shit pop
I
up for
don't give a fuck
fucking
about
days.
your
What have you
Google,
done?
bro, because I don't know you. I'm from the
What the
town. Nigga, I ain't never
what
heard
the
of
fuck
you.
have
You
you
ain't
done?
nothing important up here.
Guarantee you, when I
Man.
stroll into your town, that'll be a different
Say
story.
less, man. I just told you, you know where I'm at, and she told me not to drop it no more, so I ain't gonna drop it no more. You know what time, man. You know where I'm at.
Luke, let me ask you a question.
Just
'Cause
pull
you
up, bro. I don't want to
yo,
talk. I don't
let
want to
me
do all
ask you
that.
a question. How tall are you?
Anyway, hey, Carrie.
Yo, Luke, how tall are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, how
How
you
tall,
doing, lady?
Luke? How are you tall? How
I
tall
ain't
are
got
you?
no more talking to him. I
You
ain't doing
guys
that.
are something else.
Luke,
You guys
Luke,
shoot
how
the
tall?
night
How
up. You
tall are you?
started off with Ned.
This nigga talking to me an hour away.
And
Like, what the fuck he
How
doing?
tall are you, Luke?
This nigga talking gangster an hour and a half away. Like, a
Luke? How
whole
tall
long
are you?
man,
Just
ain't
answer the
nobody getting in
question.
that
See, you
car.
have so many problems answering simple questions. How tall are you?
Why are you worried about my height, bro?
I'm asking a question. How tall are
You
you,
want to
bro?
know what bullet I carry?
How tall are you, Luke?
Man, this nigga a clown, bro.
It's a simple question. You can't answer a simple question. I'm asking how tall you are. Fucking scared to death, bro. You got a severe case of
Hey, bro,
STD.
none of
You're
that shit
scared to
matters
death.
to me, bro. If I want to pull up on you, if you want to pull up, man, pull up. You just talking about height and all that. That don't matter when I knock your noodle.
Yo, so tell me how
And I
tall
ain't
you are.
talking about shooting niggas. Now I'll beat your ass, bro.
The fuck you
And
ever
if I
would.
don't beat your ass, my knees will.
The fuck you
You
ever
a
would.
clown, bro. We all
The
over
fuck
here.
you
We
ever
all
would.
here. We here.
You know, I've like fought professional fighters on my channel, right?
River Wade.
Maybe
Yeah,
you should
I
get
don't
up
give
to
a fuck
speed
what
before
kind
you
of
look
fighter you
stupid.
are. You can fight bullets too. You be fighting them
Dude, see that you just said, hey, I don't need a gun. I'm talking about swinging. Then I say, well, dude, bro, I can swing. You're like, oh, you can dodge bullets. You're a fucking bitch.
What I'm asking you though, I'm just asking, can you beat them
You're a
up too?
bitch. You probably listen, bro. I'll tell you one thing. I can dodge. I can jump. I can duck. I can weave. I've been carrying since I was 7 years old.
Let's talk about it. Talk about your skills, man. What else you do?
Say
What else
what?
can you do? What else can you do? Talk about your skills.
Oh, well, my first skill is asking you how tall you are.
Oh.
Just answer that question. That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm 7'11".
Bitch. You was bitch what you are.
Boy, Jesus, this nigga taking his hell. You asking me what my height is? What is that gonna do for you, bro? What we gonna have a UFC
Listen,
fight?
if I want to sound like you, I'll just say edges 57 times since I'm not ignorant.
Listen,
That's all
hold up,
want
bro.
to sound
Hey,
like you.
listen to me. You say you coming up to Kansas City, right?
You
Right?
want an autograph? You want an autograph?
Nah,
Don't
listen.
call
Nah,
your address.
hold up. Real
Do
talk, real
not
talk. You
say
said
your
you coming to
address in
Kansas
the
City.
heat of the moment. Don't call your
You said,
address.
all right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, Courtney's right. Just say you can't fight, buddy. Like, I've fought professional fighters on my
Yeah, my
channel. My
bad, bro.
attendance record is perfect, buddy. Like, and I get it, buddy. You don't want to look, you don't want to fucking talk all this gangster shit, and then a white boy strolls into your neighborhood and lays you the fuck out. I get it. You don't want to get wiped down. I wouldn't want to get wiped down either, buddy. But just be real for a second. Don't try and be this fake ass gangster. You're a fucking bitch.
Come through, Absolute. You gotta come through, Absol. Come
I'm
on.
right here, man. I'm not gonna. What I'm supposed to do is probably just talk shit. But he know if he come into my neighborhood, he ain't gonna leave. He gonna stay in my neighborhood. He
See,
gonna be a part of the neighborhood.
here's what you don't understand. Most of the time
Bro,
when I go to any neighborhood,
listen, where are you at? Where are you at? You talking a lot of shit because you way far away. And you talking about Springfield and all that old long way ass shit. Ain't nobody driving out there. Bring your bitch ass to the city. Nigga, I'm right across the street from the stadium.
how
Right
about this?
across the street from the Chief Stadium, nigga.
Stop
That's
telling
where
where
I'm at.
you are.
Here's what I'll do for you, and I'm gonna offer this on Kerry's channel because I think she's fucking awesome,
Nigga,
right?
I'm right across the street from the
Here's what I'm
stadium.
gonna do. Calm down. I'm gonna bring you a real proposal. We'll see if you're about that life.
Let's go.
Listen, I will fly to you, and I will have a one-on-one fight.
Win.
Listen. And if I lose, I'll give you my channel.
Win. I don't give a fuck about your channel, nigga. I don't need this
I'll
money.
be there. I'll be there in 3 weeks.
Man, you a cat, man. And you be this.
But no, let's make a deal
Okay.
though. If you
Hey,
lose,
listen.
hold on. We gotta make a deal here.
Listen. Let me give you
I
this.
don't listen to bitches. We gotta make a deal.
LouApso@gmail.com.
Listen.
LouApso@gmail.com. LouApso@gmail.com.
But
Nigga, hit me up, nigga. I swear to God, nigga. I'm right across the street from the stadium.
Here's the deal.
I'm right across the street.
All right, you just keep running your mouth. Here's the deal.
Nigga, I'm just telling you.
If you lose, you can never go on YouTube again.
I don't want to hear about all that shit, man. Just pull up. When you gonna do it?
Listen. We're gonna make a wager.
Talking about what you gonna do and how much you gonna, man. When you I don't need no money for it. When you gonna do it? When you gonna do it?
Kerry, let me
ask you a question. Bro?
Kerry, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question, Kerry?
Clown,
Yeah,
bro.
I hope I can answer though.
Well, as best you can. You know, if he is as tough as he says he is,
why not tough, nigga? I'll beat your ass, though.
Why not just make a wager with me that if he loses, he can't come on YouTube, and if I lose, I'll give him my channel. Then people will know who he is. That sounds like a fair deal to someone as tough as him, right?
I don't think you guys should fight.
I don't know if it's gonna be a fight.
But look at this though. Somebody wrote in the chat. They said boxing for charity. How about that?
I'll do that. I'll box for charity.
We can do it for charity.
Here's the difference between me and you, though, bro. I'll bring in all the charity money because people know who I am.
You're not coming, though, bro. You ain't never been in Kansas City in your life. You keep claiming that shit, but you way on the outskirts.
Buddy,
you ain't
I have a
video. In your life.
Buddy, I have 2 videos at the Kansas City
Nigga,
Police Department.
I'm right by the stadium. You talking about with Springfield and all that shit out there? Boy, you hours away from the city.
Dude, that's where I'm going next. I have 2 videos at the Kansas City Police Department on my channel. I've been there, bro.
You went up there and took some pictures?
Took some pictures. No, I went and covered a story of a kid that was murdered by police after I left
Springfield. I live around this shit, boy. You better, just come on up, bro. And yeah, we can put whatever you want to put on.
You ain't gonna be doing much more shit talking when I'm done with you.
And if I'm gonna beat the brakes off you, my knees will too.
you ain't doing shit, buddy. You ain't doing shit.
Oh God,
promise you that.
You got me fucked up.
You might try. The moment you see me, I think you're all set.
Yeah, you got me fucked
Y'all
up.
are
Man.
crazy tonight. This is fun though. You better believe it. It's fun.
Keeping it 100 though. 100. I'm keeping it 100. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, boy. I'm right on.
But you don't have anything 100. You don't have $100 bills. You don't have nothing 100.
Yeah, I bet. Right. Right.
You fucking broker than a sprained ankle, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ned kicked it off. Ned kicked this off. Then Absol came through.
Yo, by the way, net for president.
Ned, Ned had to run off, but here what? Ned, look at that. Look at that, Ned. You got someone backing you up, Ned.
Hey, where it? See,
Ned for president.
see. You ain't-
Yo, Abso. Anyways, you think me and you could be friends, bro? What do you think? Me and you can be friends. I think we could be friends. I'm just,
Absol, I don't
you know
think
what
he's
I mean?
gonna answer you.
I don't do friends, man. I'm too old to make new friends.
Listen, you're never too old to make new friends, buddy.
Bro, I mean, come on, you talk to the ladies, man.
I am talking to the ladies. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say to you, bro. I ain't mad at you, but shit. I ain't about to make no friend with you, bro. I ain't mad at you. You cool. If I see you, say high five and handshake.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's love. We just went from wanting to kill each other to being friends in a handshake. That's love.
Nah, just high five and handshake. I ain't fucked up with you. You a man.
Okay.
Shit, what's up?
All
I ain't
right.
no real smoke. You ain't killed none of my
This
people.
turned.
I ain't got no
This
problem with
changed.
you.
Yeah. See,
This
0
girl
to
even come
100 back
speaking
to
after
0 real quick.
Lord, they done made up, girls.
Man, I think I could do all right in this sector. What do you
ain't
think,
killed
Terry?
none of my homeboys, man. I ain't got no problems with him. Dude, what I look like? Arguing with this dude.
He says he thinks he'll do all right in this
I
sector.
realize.
One night over here, and he thinks it's cool. If he ever sees the other people who beef over here, he'll never leave.
I'm training. I'm just training right now. I'm just training.
If he meets the other guys, he'll never leave. It's light over here. Okay, accountability.
He's a crazy chap.
I'm just
Over
messing
here,
with
it's
you
the
guys.
light. There are some real people who they go at each other's necks and stuff. So if you ever find them,
Nah, I ain't going to no other channels. I'm your fanboy all the way.
Net, accountability was even asking you if you had a channel, Ned. Where's Ned? I think she had to run off.
Yeah, I was trying to subscribe to everybody, but when I type in their names, I don't know if I'm typing it in wrong, but some of the channels I couldn't find Absol's channel, I couldn't find Net's channel, so I was asking for links.
No, I don't think Ned has a channel. Absolute doesn't want one, so that's all
Yeah,
right.
no, I ain't got no. I mean, it's absolute.
Doesn't
Yeah,
want
whatever you see on this page, is what it is. No, I ain't trying to do
Connie's
nothing.
letting you know that they slay heads and drag skulls over here.
I don't want none of that. I don't want nothing to do with head slaying and skull dragging. I'm all set.
And they ducks.
Come here, baby.
Yeah. I don't know what we got two.
I'm wondering what happened.
Absol in
Yeah,
the
what we just
background.
do? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I apologize, y'all.
That's his girl in the background. She's been listening to you cuss and stuff. She knows you.
You know how the fuck
She
I
knows
am,
what
though.
she knows what you do on here. So she be getting her little kikis in at nights too. So I guess we all win, you know. Look at Courtney. Look at Courtney. Courtney says, "Look how fast straight men resolve disputes. It's so boring."
That's fucking great.
I'll still use her. And shit over there tweaking. She's singing and shit karaoke time, boy. What's going on tonight, man? This is a wild night. Is it full moon or what? What's happening?
It's Friday the
Yeah.
13th. Well,
Oh,
no, it's the
dude.
14th now, but it was crazy before this.
Ah.
It was crazy. We've been on here for a while, haven't we? It's been a lot
You
going
having a
on.
good night. You having a good life, Carrie. You having a good life, man. Sorry,
Yeah.
I came in intrusive, man. I apologize, but
Do you believe he's not a cop now?
I don't listen. I don't put nothing
I think
past
that's why you
nobody.
didn't want him up here. I think that's why
Right.
you were. You said he's not a cop. There's no way. You need to check his
Uh,
channel out, and you'll know there's no way. No
okay.
way.
Okay.
Absolutely no way.
Hmm.
I hate cops, buddy. Absolutely hate them. There's cops in my family. I don't even speak to them. I
Okay.
hate cops
I got you, bro.
because there's no such thing as a fucking good cop. Because if they're not beating somebody, they're watching someone else beat somebody.
All right. No, I got you. I got you.
You're so right. I didn't even think about it that way. So you're saying there are no such thing as good cops? Well,
There's not because
I'll just say
those.
there are a handful of them. Let's just put it that way.
I'll tell you one
Hand-
thing, right? I got 700 plus videos, and I post all the good interactions too. And I only have 23 decent interactions. If you're looking at that ratio, you're talking 97% of cops are bad. And I've got videos from all over the country. They're all bad.
Wow.
That's not a law, by the like. So if a cop's in his undercover capacity, he doesn't have to tell you that he's a police officer. If he's in uniform, he has to tell you. But some people think if an undercover cop is going to do like a controlled buy and try and sell you drugs, you say you a cop, he has to tell you they don't. It's fucking crazy. We sell drugs, we go to jail. They sell drugs, they send us to jail. It's fucking nuts.
Right. Yeah, setting people up. But the thing is, you said something real interesting a while ago. There are no good cops because one, if they're not beating you up, they stand and watch you get beat up. So there's still, there's still nothing good to think of if they're there watching somebody being treated unfairly,
Like that shit
and do
happen,
nothing
man.
about it. So I can see what you're
I
saying.
mean, what incentive, Kerry, is there to be a good cop? So if I'm a cop, right, and I go beat the shit out of somebody, I get a paid vacation. So instead of having to get up and go to work, now I can just get paid to stay home. So that's my incentive to punch somebody's head in right there. Secondly, if I do something wrong after my paid vacation, I don't get in trouble for it. The taxpayers have to pay for that lawsuit. You know what I mean? There's zero incentive for
But
them
if
to
he
do the
get
right
his
thing.
noodle knocked, then everybody want to go to that cemetery like he was just a paid soldier and he did everything for the world.
Yeah, man, they're fucking bootlickers. Those people are as dangerous as the cops.
Yeah.
I always tell people back the blue until it happens to you.
Right.
People come around.
Just trying to adjust your volume because they say you were low. So give me a second.
Yeah, it's just kind of unfair, man. Like police brutality, man, it's underrated like hell. I don't like that.
I mean, it doesn't fucking change. And you think, like, for example, I'm sure you guys heard about 3 months ago, kid was killed in St. Paul, Minnesota. The cops kicked in his door. They were serving a warrant on the wrong house. They bust in the wrong house. They shoot an unarmed kid that's asleep 9 times. There's stories like that every day. These cops are mad. They're out there beating people up.
That's sad as fuck, man.
Yeah, it's actually not a law. That's a myth. It's never been a law. There's case law defending the fact that I have one video I found out because I caught this cop trying to bust a kid selling crack. So I followed him around the entire neighborhood. I was like, instead of giving back to your community and helping this kid, you want to be undercover? Well, let's ruin your undercover career. Are you a cop? And he wouldn't tell me. So I contacted a lawyer and I went to sue them. And they explained to me that if they're in their undercover capacity, if it blows their cover or jeopardizes their safety, they do not have to admit to being a police officer. Only if they're an in uniform officer. If they're in their undercover capacity, they don't have to ID or tell you that they're a cop.
So bro got killed by around a bunch of CIs, right?
Yep.
That's tough, man.
And you can find out who a CI is in your fucking neighborhood. You just get a Freedom of Information Act request form. You go down to any police station. And you can literally get the DEA numbers for every single person who is currently a paid informant. And then you get those DEA numbers and you match a name up to it. Like, people snitch and they think they're protected. They're not. They're protected by a DEA number. But then if you do a Freedom of Information Act request on that DEA number, you can get their names. It takes 3 weeks to find out who every snitch is in your neighborhood.
Say less.
Wow. And a lot of people don't understand that cops have to have a warrant to come in your house. People need to know that also. Because some of them will come and say they need a search and stuff. You're not supposed to just let them in your homes like that. You should ask for a warrant, you know? A lot of people don't
Well,
know that.
Kerry, let me ask you a question. If a cop comes up to you on the street and says, "Excuse me, ma'am, I need to see your ID. We've been having some suspicious activity in the neighborhood, and I just need to make sure you're not involved. Can you just give me your
I, I
ID?"
watched I watched your video enough to know that you don't have to give them your ID.
You don't. You don't unless they have proof that you are
Yeah,
currently committing a crime or are involved in a crime. They can't get your ID. If you're a passenger in a vehicle, you do not have to give ID. Some people don't know that if you're a passenger in a vehicle that's been stopped, you can get out
yeah,
of the car. You can leave. You can
yeah.
come back.
You can
You can do
leave.
whatever you want.
But you know these cops and their trigger finger happy. They're happy. Their fingers are happy. Those trigger fingers. But I've always heard. Well, not always. From the few videos that I've watched, like the drivers will be saying, "No, I don't have to give you my ID because you know what? Some of them want to go do. They want to go check to see. They want to go run your IDs. You know, to go see if you have any other warrants or stuff, so that they can still lock you up or take you in for something else. You know." That's what some of them do that shit for.
Yeah,
Now
listen,
I
I'm
have
like,
a question.
sure.
Um, I saw a video where a guy was saying that if a cop starts asking you questions and you say, "I don't answer any questions," then they have to leave you alone. Is that true?
Well, I
You
mean,
other
yes and no, but I mean,
Depends on
to get to that
that you
point,
pull over about.
the first question you want to ask them: "Am I detained?" And if
Yeah,
they say yes, you say, "All right, well, what probable cause do you have to believe I've committed a crime?"
yeah.
Don't answer questions. You're not getting my ID. Beat it or take me to jail.
You gotta have your seatbelt on. You gotta have your window cracked, right? You gotta have everything looking
Well, you don't
Gucci.
actually have to even pass your license. So case law has been reviewed within the past 2 years, and the
Right.
Supreme Court has confirmed that you don't have to hand your license out of the vehicle. You can just put it up to the window. I had a cop reach in my vehicle and try to get my license. I threw him on the ground. I placed him under citizen's arrest. They can't just take your shit.
Yeah. But they, how it go, man. When they pull you over, man, you getting pulled over, and they're gonna tell you something. They're gonna give you a reason why they put you over, and you gotta just low key deal with that shit. Like, to be honest,
Yeah, if you're
like,
a driver, it's different. Like if they're citing some sort of citation, like some traffic violation, then you have to give your ID. But I'll be perfectly honest, it is a race thing most of the time. 90% of the time, the shit I do on camera, if a person of color did that, they're going to jail or they get tased. It's just a fact.
right?
You're damn right. You're damn right.
Well, what you
Give me a
saying to?
second, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, okay, yeah, but nah, that's true. There, that's true. That's true as hell. Every time I got pulled over, it was real. I never had a Play-Doh pull over. When they asked me to get out the car, I knew I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. There ain't no walking that line. Even if I walk that line as crispy as anybody in their life ever is, they gonna take me to jail. You feel me? I don't know why they asked you to walk the line. I don't know why they asked you to do that. What's that called? What they call that, bro?
Sobriety
Uh,
test?
sobriety test. Yeah. I mean, I blow and I ain't blowing. And yeah, I got a beer in me. Yeah, I'm point whatever that shit is. The beer point two or something like that. And then they tell me to walk the line. I walk the line and all that goofy shit, but I'm still going. Y'all not letting me get back in my car.
Always refuse it, bro. I mean, the
I
part,
should have.
depending on,
That's what my lawyer told me. Yeah.
Depending on which state you're in, they can do a blood draw if you refuse. I think Indiana is one of the few states where they can, if you refuse it, they can actually take you to the hospital, but they still have to get a warrant. But here's the thing, if you get pulled over, even if you think that you're sober, never take the test, because if you refuse and you go to court, it doesn't show that you failed. You can tell them at
Right.
that point when you're in
Right.
court, well, I didn't
It's
take
something
it
for
because of
your lawyer to
medication.
battle for.
Right.
Yeah. But when you got a point percentage, damn, your lawyer ain't got much to deal with. You feel me?
Well, they can take you to jail for so 0.8 is the legal limit, but they can actually take you to jail. They took someone to jail last week for blowing a .00. Like, he didn't even have alcohol in the system, but he failed the field test.
But see, when you blow, you have no leverage. You can't really tell your lawyer to do this and do that, because your lawyer like, man, shit. Well, this is the percentage. I have it down. I'm going in there against Jordan. You feel me?
No, I mean, listen, I wouldn't go into a fight that I had a 97% chance of losing, and
Yeah,
97% of the time you lose on a sobriety test. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. You was drunk, bro. You was drunk.
Mhm.
They about to probably take you to jail for a couple of days. I remember my lawyer telling me that. I was like, well, listen, give me my money back. No, that's just how it go.
Look at you two. You're good. You're good. You're cool. Wow. Who would have thought?
I was just
Men
testing her.
men fight differently. Men fight differently. Look at
Well,
that. They're cool.
he didn't do nothing personally to me, so I don't have nothing personal against him. I got no hate for him. I'm just talking
You
a little
still
bit
want
of
to go
shit.
visit him?
Listen, I'll tell you one thing. If we left the conversation the way that we did before and we were going to fight, and I seen him getting pulled over by the cops, I would still film. I would still bail him out of jail.
That part. That part. Likewise, though,
That's
bro.
cool.
I mean, that's the way I don't wish that on my worst enemy, man.
Do you do lives or do you just do videos?
No, I do. I usually do a live about once a week. I did 2 this week. But yeah, I usually do at least 1 live a week. It gets popping there. We usually have about 1,500 people.
Look out for Absolute's name in your next live, okay?
I'm going to. I'm gonna say I absolutely made a new friend.
Yeah. I'll see if I'm gonna make sure I subscribe because I dropped your link in the chat. Let me see if I can find your channel again. Oh, Absolute's back. Hold on. Yes,
Close
just
world,
my
give me your
five.
phone.
Yeah,
Close
yeah.
world, give me your phone.
Look out for Absolute. He's gonna be in your next live because he's gonna subscribe. You
Right
know,
here. My phone to you.
he's gonna
Yeah, Con,
subscribe. He's
I'll be
gonna
sharing
be.
it.
So for those who are just coming in, we're speaking to Just My 5 cents. We're speaking to Absolute. We are also speaking to Accountability for All. You can type his channel in and get and subscribe. Ooh, your subscription went up by 100.
I usually get about 500, like between 300 and 500 a day.
Look at that. Because the last time I came over here, it was 79.4. Now I'm at seven. Now I'm seeing it 79.5. You know. Oh wow. Let
It's
me.
just like it's no rhyme or reason. Just YouTube is strange. Like I released a video a couple days ago. It's got like 500,000 views, so that bumped it up. And I mean, I don't
Wow.
have a lot of subscribers outside of activism, but like in the civil rights activism, police accountability, I'm one of the first to go out and do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only reason my channel's at where it's at and it's not at 300,000 plus subscribers is because I just did a prison bid for 15 months.
Oh
So I was,
wow.
Yes,
You gotta tell us that this is one of the reasons I told you I wanted to talk to you outside of this so we can, find out some of these things that you did. And was this because of your work that you've been doing on your
no,
channel?
so I used to be, I was a hustler. I was getting high on the street. I was homeless. I was selling drugs. I was doing stick ups. No, never with like firearms. I would just like pass notes because I had a serious drug addiction. So I was lucky. I got arrested. I went to jail. I cleaned up. And when I came out, I had been clean about 8 months and a cop started messing with me. So I recorded the interaction, and I didn't have a YouTube channel. It was just my personal one. I put it on the channel. I woke up the next morning, and it had 150,000 views, and HBO was calling me, and Since then, I've never worked another job. I've been clean 4 years. The only charges I've picked up since then are charges related to activism, like disorderly conduct, resisting arrest. I've beaten
Mhm.
every one of those cases. I'm successful through 3 lawsuits. I've gotten 12 police officers fired. My name's in case law.
And you
So
got your lawyers on deck at all
I
the
do.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, absolute. You keep dropping off, Absol.
My shit tweaking. I'm sorry, yo.
Okay, there
It's
you
all
go.
good though. I'm here though. My shit just dying. I got it on charge.
Oh, you need to charge it.
Nah, it's cool.
Yeah, so I want to know about this. I want to know about what your what you got going on with HBO and stuff. You know.
So I went, Netflix and HBO was reaching out to myself and a couple other people that do what we do because it was the closest thing TV had to cops was the cops version of things. They never had anyone that kind
Yeah.
of did what we did. So one of my buddies took up a Netflix gig and I worked with HBO. I filmed with them for 90 days. I was only featured on one episode of Vice with them, but they basically just followed me around for 90 days and watched everything that we did. They provided us with a fully loaded Dodge Durango filled with camera equipment. And that was it. I mean, that's when things really started to take off. Because it's interesting, people, they only know that if a cop tells you they want ID, that no one had seen people on the internet really go up to a cop and be like, fuck you, and then sue them, and then win, and then go out and do it again.
Wow. I bet you got some real cool stories to tell us. We gotta talk, man. I'm interested. That's cool. And it's cool what you do. You don't need to hustle anymore. And I'm happy you've become sober. And you said it's been 4 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
four
how you
years.
said that, man. She say interested.
No, I said interested.
Interested. Yeah, I like how you
Oh,
said it,
you
man. That was you said
interested?
interested. Interested. Yeah,
You
that's
know I
dope.
don't talk like you guys. You
That's dope, man. That's dope, bro. I'm out
you know
here.
my
I'm looking.
accent is a whole nother thing different from you guys.
I love it, man.
You
I
guys don't
love
even pronounce your T's sometimes. Say the word, let me hear it.
it. Let me hear what.
You guys say interested.
Interesting. It's called interesting, but you said interesting.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta make that T pop.
I like it, mama.
Interested.
No, I wasn't hating. I was just saying, yeah, that's dope.
Okay.
Yeah, that's dope. I'm back in the back.
Yeah.
He needs to
Yes.
come to a you teach it. I I teach it. You speak it.
Yeah,
That
that
part.
would be. Hey, yeah. We on Wednesdays we do a little game. It's called I Teach It, You Speak It. So I teach like people who click the link. I teach them how to speak patois. Have you ever heard of that patois?
Yeah, yeah. Is that Jamaican?
Creole, yeah, Jamaican,
Okay, French
Pretty.
Creole.
Jamaican Creole,
Jamaican Creole. Okay, that's what I thought.
yeah. So we do that on Wednesdays. So you can come through one day and let me hear if you think you could. The fact that you told me about that quote unquote Jamaican minister who's been robbing people of their money, I'm pretty sure you understand a little bit about the language.
Well,
I
I have a
understand.
buddy that's from Jamaica, and he I used to work with him before I did this. I managed restaurants, and he would present himself in perfect English, and then his wife came in, and I was in the office, and he didn't think anyone was in the office. He was in the next room, and then I could not understand anything that was coming out of his mouth. I knew I was afraid of her, but and I was like, dude, what were you speaking? He's like, no, that's the language he was speaking, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, so we do speak English, but when we're having lighter conversations with family and friends, it's just way easier to speak patois. It's more when you're comfortable speaking, it's more of a laid back thing. You can just speak in that language, and it's a language that we express ourselves better speaking that way.
It's a
You know.
beautiful language, but how she spoke it was scary as hell.
Oh wow.
She was
And
mad.
then, oh Lord, it depends. You may think she was mad. Are you sure she was?
Oh no, she hit him and everything. Yeah, she was mad.
Ooh,
Carrie is so sweet. She said you may think she was mad, but was you
I was
sure?
wondering. God, I'm telling you, sometimes, just like how you'd say you have different states, there are different parishes there, and you'll have people from different parishes, they speak differently.
Right,
So they
right.
may have to, oh, there's a troll. Lord of mercy. Hold on.
So that
They may have people with
the intent may be
different
different.
accents. So the fact that we're from the same place doesn't mean we all, because I got people I don't understand what they say,
Yeah.
and not because they're from Jamaica, I should understand what they're saying. I don't understand shit some people say. And
Yeah,
I'm
no, there's different dialects. Like, people from Guatemala speak different Spanish than people from Honduras. It's a broad language with different dialects.
Yeah, so they may have different accents or use different terms and stuff. Not to say I don't understand everything, but their accent may be way different from mine. So you gotta like really listen to them to understand what they're saying. I've
Right,
had
right.
that. I've had that happen to me. And I'm like, why do you use those words? Like I would say, I'm going don't no, where are you going? And then another person in a different part of the island would say, where they go? And I'm like, what do you mean where they go?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, where do you get this stuff from? But we we
Mm-hmm.
we are one, but we're different.
One wine. Yeah, one wine.
How would
Wagwan.
you say I'm going out to party tonight?
Mega party tonight.
Yeah, see, I like that.
And then you find some people say tonight, or you hear tonight, Tin, tonight.
Tonight. Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that.
So it's different. Yeah.
Now, I got to get to bed, but as soon as I drop down, you can check my community page. I'm going to share it as soon as we're done, and
Why, thank
I'll check
you.
y'all in the next one.
All righty. I appreciate you for coming up.
All right, there
It
be
was
safe,
nice
man.
meeting you. And
Yeah,
Absol,
much
you found
love.
a new friend. So make sure you subscribe. Right, Absol. Be in his next
Oh
live.
yeah, I'm a sub. I ain't got a problem with it. I ain't got a problem like that.
I dropped his link.
It's all good. Abso, you have a good night, Kerry. Just my five
Hey,
cents
you do
Take
the
chat. Thanks
care.
for
same, man.
helping me.
All right, later. Thank you for
All
Be
coming.
right.
good.
Good night.
Appreciate it.
One love.
We've been on here for a while. Who thought? Who would have thought we'd be here this long? I never think I'm going to be here so long when I click the live button. But here we are. We've been here steady for a while
Here
going.
we are. Here we are.
I was going to go out tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing it again. Because when I go to bed tonight, well, it's morning already. It's morning. We've been
It's
doing a lot.
morning, man.
Is there anyone else in the chat that has something to let us know what's going on in the streets? Is there anything else that happened?
Let me look at your chat.
I
Your
don't.
chat probably going crazy.
Did we miss
I can't
anything?
see the chat while I'm on here, but yeah, your chat probably going crazy.
Let me put the link
I just want to tell the Tender grocery store down there something, okay?
to Accountability's channel.
Tender grocery store, sweetie. We don't need to buy or see your melons and cucumbers.
Oh, you're just seeing that? So here is
Yeah,
the link. If you for
I
you guys
miss
who are
him.
watching, that's the link to Accountability for All. It's in the chat. So make sure you subscribe. Please like, share, and subscribe. And I also want to thank you for sharing my channel too. I really appreciate that. That's
I
really
appreciate both for coming through, man.
and
For both coming through.
yeah. And you guys kind of busted your fist a little bit, bumped fist, sorry. And then you're cool again. That's how men
Yeah.
fight.
Well, we ain't cool shit, but yeah, yeah, you we took a little too far. We ain't cool. Yeah, yeah, I ain't got like yeah. For you, I shut my ass up. For anybody, man, like that, I give a fuck about. I'm gonna shut up in their
That's
life. If I'm
crazy.
disturbing their money, I'm gonna shut my ass up.
And then you got Nat. I don't know what you did to Nat, but Nat made it known what she thinks about
Well,
you.
he said something about Branson, man. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. You feel me? Branson is the way, 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 way outskirts. That's why I got upset with him. He was like, "Man, I'll be in Branson in a minute." Bro, but that's 4 hours away from me.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
in the
you're cool.
town.
And
I'm
that
by
is
the
why I was,
stadium.
and listen, whenever, always think about this. Whenever you get into the heat of the moment, you got to think before you speak. Because you were ready to give your address and everything. And I'm like, don't do that.
But I was ready. I'm
That's
sorry.
dumb.
No,
Don't ever put
no.
your address out. Because when
I
you
was
get
just,
upset,
I went
because
head first
then
on
he
him.
may not go. And then you have
I know he ain't gonna go.
open to the,
I know
no,
he
I'm
ain't gonna
talking, no, I mean the entire internet.
go. Right. I hear
You
you,
know,
fam.
you got to think about the thousands or the hundreds or the dozens of other people who are going to see it and may just be crazy enough to want
Facts,
to
Carrie.
look,
Facts, Carrie.
you know? So you got to
Facts.
be careful.
But I was just about that. We about that action over here. I promise you. And I know you like, man, shit. It don't matter, Chiz. You need to, I mean, apps up. You need to stop all that goofy ass shit. But it really, I really felt like that. Like, bro, you know where I'm at. Not,
Yeah.
he could really have pulled up tonight and he would have had his bad night of his life. You feel me? And then they'd have been on live. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Absol, Absol, pull it back.
Let me
Pull it
see.
back. No, no,
I'm
pull
gonna
it back.
pull it.
Pull it back.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
my 5 cents is ready for you, Absol.
Shit, what?
Pull it back.
She's
You
ready
can
for
pull
you. I
back.
guess there's another round
Nah,
coming
just my, yeah, I apologize, mama.
No, no,
I apologize.
you
Just
going
my,
left. Y'all made up. Pull it back.
yep. Just my fault. I apologize.
up. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't fucked up about nothing, man. I just was trying to let bro know, like, if you up here, then come up here. But you're not up here.
No,
Can't.
it's okay. We don't have to go back there. You guys squashed, so it's okay. It's cool.
Yeah, everything
It's
good.
all cool.
Everything good with
That
me.
was it was fun while it went on though. Like I said, it's only for entertainment. Just leave it at that, you know?
Right. Most definitely, man.
Yeah. Just
Most definitely.
take YouTube for what it is. It's just entertainment and then you click off and go to bed. That's it. You change
Right.
channels
Right,
just
kid.
as if you were on TV. You change channels. You watch what you want. You don't like it, you change the channel. The only
Right.
difference is that we can click links and type in the chats over here, but we just gotta take it for the entertainment, and that's it.
Right. Most definitely, Carrie. Nah, that, man, and look, I took it as far as that, man. But yeah, I just got in my heart. That's my. I apologize to everybody on here. That yeah, I got my feelings a little bit. That was me. I was tweaking. Well, yeah,
There's Ned. There's
man.
Ned. I don't. Lovely love ain't coming nowhere. Chocolate cocoa. Lovely love won't be coming anywhere. Okay.
Lovely, pull your ass up, man.
Lovely had 4 hours to come. But I guess whatever she had to say, she put it on her live tomorrow, or if I go live, she'll see it.
She gonna come. Soon as you get off of here, she gonna come talk to you.
Yeah. I had no intentions on being here this long, but we did it. It's okay to just talk about stuff. We met new people. That's cool. We met people from other sectors. That's cool. So we can do other stuff, talk about other stuff and all of that. You know, we've been here for 4 hours. God.
It's
Just
been
my
a
five.
minute, huh?
It's been, who knew?
Then argue with my
Oh,
girlfriend and everything while I'm still running away from her trying to argue with this nigga boy. I'm like, who the fuck you talking to? I had to go in the bathroom just to talk to this nigga. You feel me? This shit crazy,
she's
man.
cool. She knows what it gives, and
Right.
I hear her in the background all the time. She's cool.
But
She's
see,
Yeah.
that's how you know you're having a good time because it don't seem like it's been as long as it has been.
Yeah. I always wonder how people end up doing these long ass lives, and I'm like, how do they do it? But I guess I
Because they
found
having
out.
fun.
I
They
guess I
enjoying
found out
themselves.
tonight. And there was
Yeah, they
one other
enjoying
night that I
themselves.
did a long one, and I was like, how? But hey, it happened. Yeah, so it's been a really cool night. We've been here for a while. We've been, talking about we moved from beef sector stuff to knowing your rights, learning about different channels. We learned about different sectors. We talked about Nature Boy. Who else did we talk about? We talked about a lot of stuff.
A lot of
So
stuff went on tonight in your live, boy. You had a cool little live, I see. I
yeah,
came at the tail end, boy. Got my ass kicked, huh?
Yeah, and I'm okay with like putting the link out and people coming up and saying what they want. We don't have to be cutthroat with each other.
Nah, I'm just playing with
You
you. Yeah,
know,
I'm just playing with you, gang. Yeah, it was a good live, man. You had a
I
good
just
live.
don't. We had a weirdo who clicked the link, who was trying to show his dick, his
Yeah,
old
that's
crumpled
weird shit.
dick. That was weird. People do some weird
Goofy ass
shit.
nigga.
People do some really crazy stuff. I don't know why. Then we have
Nah,
one.
you having good
Yeah.
lives though, man. You having good lives though, gang.
Well,
Honestly,
thank you.
you having back to back good lives, man. You just really turning into a girl.
Yeah, thank you. You know,
I'm just saying though. I'm saying though, okay.
just my 5 cents falling asleep up there.
No, see, wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute though. Dick dude sounded like Biz Markie. Did y'all hear that?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
No,
Oh Lord. What
listen.
just happened? What just
You mean the
happened?
one who said he was trying to figure out how to do StreamYard link?
Yes.
What did he
She
call
did Biz
himself? He
Markie,
gave
yo.
himself this stupid name. What does he call himself? I don't even remember. Talking about he's trying to learn how to use the StreamYard. So, but I knew he was up to something. And that's why I kept putting my banner up and watching him. Well, my overlay, sorry, not banner. Because I knew he was trying to pull his dick out. That's crazy, though.
Carrie,
That's,
that's low key why I was on here lurking. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even gonna say nothing on your live. You feel me? I
yeah.
see you live all the time, Carrie. I don't be in here for real. I be lurking. I be on your bushes. And some nigga dropped down. That's when I felt like I was like, man, that's a nigga talking. Nah, that was a cool ass white boy. You know what
He's
I'm saying?
cool. He's
Yeah, yeah.
cool.
Cool ass
Yeah, he
white
seems
boy. I was
cool.
tweaking.
He says his girlfriend does karaoke. So I'm gonna see how she runs hers and see if I can get my tidbits from that.
Lord
Because we've
Jesus.
been trying karaoke over here. This is the second night we tried. But it's just all for fun and stuff. And you guys, if you have stuff you want to talk about, we can do that too. Just let us know. You know? That there goes net. Net. There goes. Are you gonna make up with net too? Absol? You just made up with
I'm right here, gang. I'm right here, gang.
accountability.
My bad. I'm rolling up something, man. I apologize. I gotta
Absol,
get my head right.
you gotta get your head. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You say
Mm-hmm.
so.
Yeah. But I'm twisting as we talk. Go ahead, talk. What you had to say? You had something to say to me?
She's cool. So
Oh,
so do you normally like watch this while you're working? To get the time to pass?
yeah, it's a time killer. I don't even. This ain't.
A lot
Yeah.
of people like the long lives like this because when they're working they can just play them back and listen, or if they're
Mm-hmm.
working they'll just have the live playing so they can be entertained while they're working so
I'm
get
a
the
replay gang, man. I'm a replay gang.
your
Most
mostly
definitely.
play. Okay.
I
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
like the
replay
long
gang.
I like the long lives when I'm doing my hair or my nails. So that way I
Mhm.
ain't gotta stop and go to the next video and switch to the next video. No, I don't want to watch
Right.
that coming
Right.
up automatically. I want to go to this. I ain't gotta do all that.
Mhm.
It
Okay.
gets you through your day.
Yeah, they do. They do. So
Mm.
I gotta come up with more stuff that we can do over here. It's a relatively new channel for those who are just popping in. So I try to make it as inclusive as possible so persons can be a part of it.
Curry,
So
man, you doing the right thing, man. The way you doing it, just keep it organic, man. You hear me?
yeah, and we don't run for numbers and stuff. It's cool when they
Yeah. Fuck
come,
all that.
but once people start getting all invested in numbers, it takes
Yeah.
away from how hard you work to make your channel grow
Right.
organically,
Right.
or you
Right.
don't have a good relationship with the members of your channel, and so on. But it is what it is.
Right.
Kristen says, "I'm at work. You guys keep me going." All right. Oh, Kristen, you got your patients listening to us curse? What? Look at that, Kristen. You can't have your patients listening to us cuss.
Oh
Oh, wait a
Lord.
minute. No, no, no. When I'm listening to YouTube in the daytime, right? My neighbors love y'all.
What do they say when they hear these people cussing out each other? What do they
They just
say?
start cracking up.
Oh my God. I don't tell people that I watch these things. I got another friend of mine, she keeps asking me, tell me the channels you watch them. And I'm like, no, it's okay. You can stay. Go play some music or watch something else on your phone. She's like, she wants to get into what I'm watching. Why is it that I'm always laughing and stuff? And I'm like, it's okay, girl. Keep you just stay in your corner and I stay in mine, you know? Then I
I had
can't
my
have her see me type some stuff in the chat or seeing the type of stuff I watch. She's gonna
So
be so
wow.
shocked.
well, I had my windows open the other
If
day.
I'm on here, then you can talk to them and listen to them.
I had my windows open the other day and Diet was cussing out ZX. My neighbors was dying.
You should
Lord
have
Jesus.
given him the link to Diet's channel. That's what you should do. So he can go
No,
over there and see Diet with her
no,
crazy ass. Diet
that
is
ain't okay. That is not okay.
hilarious. Diet, what do you mean? You like ZX too?
Nah, ZX is I don't fuck with ZX, man. But I just don't like when people pick on people behind their back. I don't like that shit. I just don't like that.
What?
Tell that
ZX
man.
doesn't do that shit all the time. What you talking about?
Let me shut up. As I go find my chair over here somewhere. Yeah. I found my seat over here. My bad. I'm gonna go over here and sit down. Let me go over here and sit down. Mm-mm.
Well, I don't know the full backstory, but when Diet had her case, ZX found himself at the courthouse, right?
Uh-huh.
So yesterday, or it was the day before, he had his court case. So Diet, and Ivy found themselves in that Zoom, you know, that Zoom got that Zoom link and were in there. And do you know he complained to the judge to say, "Ooh, he had stalkers in there watching him and stuff," and asked for them to be removed.
Well, now
He,
check this out. Here's the instant karma of it all. Okay. While him and what's that child's name? The one that looked like a raccoon. While him and Raccoon
Yeah.
was report was re-
Yeah.
while they was reporting
Yeah.
Diet and IB, right? Super Saiyan Jim was reporting ZX for streaming it,
Rub
and he
my head
got
like
kicked
that
out
was
of his own
I
smooth.
court
don't, I
case.
don't have no idea who Super Saiyan Jim is and who
Who is
Brother
hold
is,
on, we
but
just
I'll
rode by
listen. I have no idea who they are. Maybe I do,
who
maybe I
is little
don't.
raccoon
But
though?
go ahead. I'm trying to keep up. Go ahead, girl.
She said little raccoon.
I can't find
Who the little raccoon?
I can't.
What is that child's name? Diva Tomboyish.
She can't
What's
think
her
about.
name? What's her name?
Oh,
What's her
okay.
name? I can't
Okay,
see.
think
What's
of it. You got my girl over here like, who's little raccoon? What's she
She
talking
wants to know too.
What's she talking about? What's she talking about?
Dead ass, she looked like somebody done blacked both of her eyes.
I've never
Lord
seen her
Jesus.
because I don't watch a lot of the black sector because I don't
But
know everyone over there.
Lord Jesus.
But
Lord Jesus.
I guess I gotta check everybody out. You know, there's not enough hours in the
Lord.
day.
because her eyes are
Mm,
really bad.
What do
Are
you
you
say?
serious?
What did you say happened though? Just my 5 cents. What happened?
Oh,
Uh,
when Super Saiyan Jim called up to the courtroom, they kicked ZX out of his own case
Why? What did he call to say though?
because ZX was streaming it, live streaming it.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, you are in a court. You have court.
right,
Why
right,
do you care about what's going on YouTube?
right.
Will you just get yourself ready to speak to the judge, get your files together, your information, your notes, whatever you plan to say? You know, if you have your lawyer, consult with your lawyer. What are you doing sitting down monitoring YouTube while you're doing your court case? So
Right.
so so they kicked him out of the court. So what's gonna happen? He gets another date? What happens?
Apparently, they have to reschedule it.
Wow. All because of the obsession with YouTube and what people who he may never meet have to think or say about him. That's weird.
He's
But
addicted to YouTube. He lost a job because he was live streaming from work.
Hey, but listen though,
really?
hey, listen, is he
I
unemployed
didn't
from
even
that job
know.
for real? For real? Is he really unemployed from that job for real? For real?
Who are you talking about? Are we
Jay
back
Will.
to where
Ain't
that
y'all
Jay
talking
Will
about Jay
syndrome?
Will?
No, we
Y'all
talking about
talking about?
GX.
I
Oh,
didn't
my
know he
bad.
lost the job because he was live
Yeah,
streaming.
lost
Oh, I
the
gotta
job.
wash my eyes out. I'll be back,
Mhm.
guys. You can talk. I'm gonna go wash my eyes. I'm coming. Something's in. I'll be back.
I heard you, Lord.
And he also was volunteering for the Salvation Army, I do believe. They kicked him out
Lord
of debt
Jesus.
as well because he was stealing the clothes and handing them out.
Just, are you serious? Is this cap? Or is this real?
No, this is real.
This nigga stealing clothes?
This is real.
Lord Jesus. He's stealing from the Salvation Army? Mm-mm. That nigga tweaking his heel. I don't got nothing to say on that, man. He's stealing clothes from the Salvation?
Tweaking and twerking.
Lord. Yeah. God got Karma gonna get him, man. I can't do nothing to him. Karma gonna have to get him.
It's getting
That
him now.
nigga,
He's gonna lose his house.
he gonna catch that karma though. You stealing
That's what
from the
the whole
people that ain't got none, man. You taking from people that ain't got none.
that's what the whole court case was about. He ain't been paying his
Yeah,
taxes.
they about to take a loss, bro. He about to take a whole loss that he ain't never seen before. And I put that on everything, man. And I ain't no jokes aside. All jokes aside, man. He about to go to jail. And if he ain't going to jail, that boy got a whole fine on him. And he gonna be on YouTube all night long trying to do marathons, trying to make that money back. Straight like that.
Mm-mm.
Say, will. All right. Sorry, I gotta spark my shit up to this. I gotta spark my little thing up to this. Shit. Sorry, y'all. Smoke on talking.
All right, I got a question for y'all because they say Friday the 13th is unlucky, but it's always lucky. For me, I always have a good time on Friday the 13th. Is
I
anybody else like
usually
that?
do. I usually do. Yeah, I thought it was a cool little day. Yep.
Bye, Ned. Sorry, guys. I just came back. Did I miss anything?
Not too much.
Okay.
Friday 13th used to be a cool little day.
I did
I
not
don't know
know.
what happened to that day.
I did not
And
know that
Jason,
Netflix lost its job by.
Jason changed that day. Friday the 13th got changed when Jason came out.
What's a Jason? Because I don't watch what you got.
The dude with the mask, the dude with the hockey mask. Jason.
He's talking about Jason Voorhees.
Yeah. I
Hold
mean,
on.
that's what everybody thought about when I was a kid. Straight up.
Speak of the
Yeah.
devil, he will
Speaking of
come.
the devil, GX. So somebody just asked what's ZX's channel, and here he is. So there goes your answer. I knew you were up
Bring
there
his
living
ass
out
up, man.
somewhere. Type in the chat. Is it true that you lost your job because you were live streaming on YouTube? Let's see
And
the answer.
tell the truth because the
Let's
evidence
see the
is
answer. Because I don't know. Let's see if he answers.
Mm, mm, mm. Boy, they doxing these niggas. Niggas taking pills tonight.
There's a lot
What is
going
that?
on.
Mm.
He says no
This is good,
because
man.
he's his
Spark it
own
up. Gotta
boss.
spark it back up, though.
There goes the answer. So when did you see this happen? Just left. He said that's a lie. The moment you hear that's a lie, you know what's coming next. All
uh-huh.
right. He says no, he's his own boss. Okay. Next question.
It says, you
It's
know,
a
you
Next
lie, but
see.
multiple
question.
people have opposing information.
Right.
Hey. Is my audio okay? Because I'm not sure. Because I'm not too close to the laptop. So can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I don't know if the sound is low or what. Hold on.
Stop. Damn.
Here goes the next question, ZX. Here
Wait,
goes the
hold
next
up, hold up,
question.
hold up. This nigga said
Oh,
stop
he says
believing
stop
trolls.
believing the
You
troll.
are a
Let's
troll,
see if this
fool.
is
The fuck
really
is you
him.
talking
Let me
about?
make sure.
I can't see the
Let me go
chat.
check.
Y'all tweaking, bro.
Oh my god, my allergies. God, my eyes, they're itchy. Okay, let me see if this is him. Okay, here's the next question. Why is it that you were in court but you were why was it important for you to live stream your court date the other day? Why was he says he'll pay $100 to prove it. Pay who $100? Me?
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. How do you have $100 to prove something that's already out there, but you don't have the money to pay your taxes or your water bill? Tell me that.
Lord Jesus. Lord.
Absol, there's another round coming up.
That was deep. That was deep what she just asked. That was kind of deep. She said you can't pay your water bill. You out here, Lord bless us.
Let's see the next words he types. Let's see.
I have nothing to say, boy. That's y'all. Y'all can handle yourself. I can see it. I'm a
You have
chill.
$100 to offer somebody to prove it, but you can't fix your Audi, bruh.
Man, she said, Audi. I'm not doing this. Y'all play too much on the mob. Mm-mm. You said it's Audi though. You didn't say his Toyota Corolla or nothing like that. It's just his
No, the
Audi.
Audi. He fucked it up.
Lord Jesus. The fries. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. Y'all tweaking. Y'all disrespectful as hell. I swear.
It's a lot going on.
Mm, 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 mm,
It's a lot going on.
mm, mm,
He says stop deflecting and you should prove it.
mm.
You do
I
realize
said stop deflecting and
many
prove it.
people have already proved it. You asking me to do some redundant shit because you're a redundant nigga.
Oh god, I hurt my toe. Oh Lord. Well, he didn't even answer my question about that Zoom court date. Ooh, absolute. Okay.
Hey,
He didn't even answer the question.
my bad fault. You know what's going on.
Oh my god. Is this Jason in the back? Oh Lord. Is this Jason? Is that you, Jay? Something's. Is that you, Jason? Let me see if that's him. How convenient. Let me see if he typed in the chat. Let me see. No. I don't know who Paul Derek is.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He just told me prove it or shut the fuck up.
It's a
Exactly.
lot going on and today. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here.
Shut the fuck up is something I'm not going to do. If I got to sit up here and say ABCs, I'm not going to shut the fuck up. Nigga, shut me the fuck up.
That part.
All right, let's hear what Jason has to say. What do you got to say, Jason?
Hello. I was just
Hello.
flipping through and your thing was recommended, and then I saw you only had like 40 people. So then I looked in the chat and I see ZX is up in the middle of the night arguing with your little show about his about his house.
They should always throwing shit.
Arguing with my what? My little what?
With your little show about his house. Like I would
My
think
little
he would be
show?
You have 40 people, and he's more concerned with this audience than paying his bills or
Hey,
getting.
Jason, bro. Hey,
So,
Jason, bro.
so Jason, you have
Jason,
a big
now
show
hold on.
going
Let me
on your
say
channel.
something,
Let me
please.
know what your
Hey,
channel
hey,
is
yo,
so I
gang.
can see your big show.
Hey,
I don't have a
Jason.
big show. I have a smaller show than you should. Than you have. I have like
Jason,
3
you
people
over
listen to me.
here. You're over here.
He
Why
said
you
Yeah,
over
I don't
here?
understand
he said he
how
saw it
his
in his
priorities
he
are.
saw it
I don't
in his
understand why
No,
he's
no,
listening
Jason,
to
no,
you guys
listen,
talk
man.
about his rent and his
Jason, I'm tired of
bills
this shit.
when he can
Jason,
really just be worried about
Jason,
sleeping
you're
in
over
pavement.
here, bro. You're over here. You
Oh,
came
am I?
over
I didn't
here.
realize. So,
She didn't
so
hunt you down.
what was
You're
that?
bored. You ain't got nothing to do, right? You ain't
I
got
have
nothing to
nothing to
do.
do. Actually, I'm in the middle of doing something, but I was looking at
Well,
YouTube
get
and
your
I
ass
saw the
back to
show.
it, man. Why you over here?
Why are you berating me? I wasn't speaking to you.
Man, get your ass back to it. Get the fuck on, bro.
I wasn't
Nobody asked you
speaking
to
to
come
you.
over here, nigga. Man,
I
get your
was
goof ass
I
on. We
was
don't even
welcomed
fuck with
up.
you like that.
You're not the host. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah,
You're
man,
not the
get your
host.
goof
We got
ass
a
on,
third
man. You know what
round
the fuck
going
this
on,
is.
so round 3.
You're not the
Let's
host.
get ready to rumble.
So what I was saying was, before I was interrupted by this person who takes the air out of the room,
Not funny, too.
is that this guy is up in the middle of the night arguing with a small show instead of paying his bills. I don't understand why he would like the priorities are all out of whack. Shouldn't he be worried about actually taking care of this problem instead of arguing about the narrative on your show in the middle of the night?
Ooh, he said he unsubscribed. Oh my god.
They break your spirit.
Oh, he gonna cry in the car because that's all he can do in that car because it ain't working.
Go
He
coddle. Go
unsubscribed
coddle
from my
yourself.
channel. Oh my
Go
god.
coddle yourself.
You see, that's he just realized what I'm saying is true. It's
He
2 in
said
the
I should
morning.
do. I have never. Hey, ZX, I have never subscribed to your channel
Me
ever.
too.
I
Yeah.
have never. Why is he saying he unsubscribed from me, or is he talking about Jason? I don't know. But I've never subscribed to your channel, ZX.
Hello, pretty chocolate girl.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. I have never subscribed to his channel. I don't understand.
Hey Johnny, go
I
jump in
don't
the
maybe,
skookle.
maybe he's talking to Jason. I don't know.
Are you-
Maybe that's who cuz
I don't know, but I just don't understand
oh,
why
you
he's arguing
hey,
with
but
people
I heard
about
you guys
his
were friends.
bills.
I heard you two were friends.
No, he doesn't like white people.
Did he say watch your count -1?
Brother said,
Where were
about
you?
this.
Hey, where were you when I had
Jason.
20
Nah,
and
hold on.
10
Fuck all that.
subscribers?
Jason.
Where
That was
was
your
he when
boy,
I
right?
had 10 subscribers and I was over here on my channel working with my 10 subscribers? I just need to know I have one person and I'm cool.
I
That's
have
my
3
thing.
people that listen to me. I have
I,
one to 3 people.
well, there you
Oh,
go.
Jesus.
Listen, ZX, I don't do numbers like that. Yes, I want to get my 1,000, but guess what? I don't allow the numbers game to bother me. That's where you have it
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
I came in here that way and I'm going to continue it that way because we
Well, I
get
love you,
over
bro.
our heads when we start getting the numbers and stuff. I'm cool. I've never been subscribed to you
When you start
because
watching the
I
clock, man, you
realized
fall
because
off.
at first
When you start watching that clock, you fall off.
when he first came over to the sector, he came quote unquote in peace, PEACE, peace. And
Mm.
then at the at the blink of an eye, I just started hearing him cursing people out on their panels and stuff. And I'm like, where's the cool guy who came here? He started cussing Miss Paulette. He started cussing all sorts of people who did nothing to him. And I'm like, so where's the peace that you said you came over here with? Nobody disrespected you or anything. I guess I'm gonna have to go cry. Oh
Who
my
the
god.
hell cusses out Paulette?
Oh my
She's one of the
goodness.
Are you
funniest
from
people over
Aruba?
here.
Mm-mm.
Are you from Aruba or the Cayman Islands or Barbados?
One of them, one of the
I,
three.
I could tell. I could tell. I'm very good with accents.
Okay. Hold on
Hold
one.
on. I'm gonna say the oh shit, I don't want to guess.
How about you
Aruba.
say just hold on? She said hold on.
Hold on one
Mhm.
second. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on 1 second, guys.
good. Do what you gotta do, like.
Barbados.
ZX unsubscribed.
I'm going in the corner. I'm
Really?
going in the corner.
Ah, he hurt. Niggas ain't built like that,
Oh
bro.
my
That's
god, I have
crazy.
to cry for a few seconds, guys.
We clown each other by it. But it's just crazy that this nigga
Oh my god, I lost one.
just niggas is falling, huh? They falling like flies, huh?
I
Lord
need a
Jesus.
no. I need a better violin. That one sounds too happy. I need
That
sadness. Come on, sadness.
nigga ain't about that life, man. He's supposed to pull up.
Sadness.
Oh, wait a minute. Give me a minute. I can get you a sad song, and you won't get flagged for it.
ZX
I hurt my
unsubscribe.
heart a little bit. I thought GX was about to pull up with that. You feel me?
No, 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 no,
You
wrong song.
unsubscribe?
But you get the picture. He unsubscribed.
Lord
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Can I give my guess?
Lord.
Can I give
What's
my
that?
guess? Can I
Hey,
give
No,
my
man,
you.
guess?
get
I
your ass
forgot you
up
dox
out here,
people.
bro.
Look at this doxer trying to guess where I'm from. You never know where I'm from. You dox
Well,
people,
I'm gonna
Jason.
guess. I
You
grew up
dox
around a
people.
lot of I grew up around a lot of accents, and your accent is very weak, but I still think I feel it's Cayman Islands, but I'm gonna guess Barbados anyway.
Okay, that's a good guess. Really good
Is that
guess.
wrong?
But give me one more minute. Let me go back to crying.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The extra unsubscribe from my channel. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do with my life? Where's the cliff? Oh, where's the cliff? Let me jump. I'm just gonna jump. I'm done. Oh my god, I love. And so it happened. Carrie, Carrie got sad. Hello, 5 people unsubscribed from me 2 days ago. You unsubscribe today. You're six, boo. You're number six.
And it was
The
at that
fuck?
moment he realized nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never subscribed to you, boo. Never. Ever. When people say stuff like if there's really something going on, I go and find out where your channel is and I go peep in and I never stay more than 2 minutes. Okay?
Me too.
I'm
Me
cool.
too.
I'm cool. There you go. But I heard you two were friends, Jason.
No, I can't take. I don't like the way he treats to women, and I don't like the way he speaks to people in general, and I don't like the way he doesn't like white people, and I don't like the way he does his fake, cruel, cackling, sort of sinister, phony laughter, and that shit bothers me. He's very he's all trashy. That shit.
I ain't gonna
I
be able
heard
to
that shit
do
about the
that.
hardware store. That shit is so trashy. That shit where he was screaming at the police because they were filling out a report in the parking lot and shit. Like that shit's nuts.
Wow. But Jason, people may also want to ask me why I have you up here because they say you are racist. So what do you have to say about that? I've been hearing about you. This is my first time speaking to you, but I've been hearing that you're a racist. So what do you have to say about that part?
I couldn't have an all black audience if I was a racist. And with all these people, like Pretty Chocolate Girl, for example, who's a faithful listener. So you gotta tell me. I really feel like you're from Cayman Islands, but I'm guessing Barbados. Am I right?
You are too interested in my location. I'll never tell anybody where I am.
Oh, are
I
you really there
never.
now? You're
I'll
there
never
Hey,
now with
tell.
that
Jason.
weak
Hey,
accent.
I'll
Jason.
never
Answer
tell
her
anybody
question,
where I
bro.
live, where I'm from,
Are you really?
nor
Jason,
Are you?
answer her
nothing.
I thought you
question.
were in America. I thought you were in America. I thought
Here
that
we go.
accent was
He's
like
trying.
very
He's trying
Americanized.
so
Carrie,
hard.
yeah, Carrie, chill,
He's
chill. Hey,
trying
Jason,
so
answer her
hard.
question, bro.
I thought that
He's
Answer her
trying
accent was
question.
so. I've heard
Americanized.
about you. I've never been to your channel, but I've heard about you. I've heard
Oh, you
about
should
you,
come over.
Jason.
You should come over.
And because and that's because one of the reasons why I let you up is because I always say that I'm making my channel open, but I'm gonna
Mm.
get flack for hearing, oh, Carrie let the racist up on her channel. But I really want to hear what you had to say. What do you say about people who say you're racist? Let me hear that and stop trying to figure out where I live. If you dox me, you'll be pleasantly surprised. So I don't know if that's where
Oh no, I can
that's your
tell you're very
aim.
well educated. Oh no, I can tell you're well
So
educated. No, I'm not trying to find where you are. I was trying to find where you're from. I thought you were in
Hey, what?
America. You sounded Americanized.
Jason. Why wouldn't she be educated?
I didn't say she wouldn't. I said she sounds very
Yeah,
educated.
that sounds like something that you say to people that you don't know is educated. Why would
No,
you?
when
Why
somebody
would you?
tells you
Why
when
would you
somebody
say?
tells you that you would be
Are you
pleasantly
surprised?
surprised, when
You
somebody tells you that
surprised,
you would be can you shut the fuck up? When somebody says you'll be
boy?
ooh,
pleasantly
we got
surprised,
round
it means
four
they're
coming.
wealthy,
Hold
educated,
up,
they
please
have
don't
good
say
things
nothing.
going for
Don't say
them.
nothing. Okay.
I didn't
You said I
I didn't
what?
ask where she was. I
Jason,
asked where
Jason
she
has
was from.
you still
You know
haven't
what? This
answered
is
But
the
you
if this is such an
sound
question.
like
open
she's
platform.
educated.
If this is
Still
such an
haven't
open
answered the
platform, I can't get a word
question.
in edgewise to answer your questions.
You
I just
gotta
like to
answer the
point that out.
question.
I can't I can't get a word in edgewise to answer your fucking
Go
question.
go ahead. Don't curse. Go ahead with the answer. Is it true that because this is the first time we're speaking? Is it true that you're racist?
Obviously not.
Is it true that you have doxed people on here?
No.
This dude is goofy, bro. Hey,
Why
bro,
does it sound like you
your
trying to
whole
keep it
thing,
together
man.
for a
She
lie
giving you a
detector test?
chance to be real with yourself, and you ain't gonna do it.
Is it
Yeah,
true that
fucking
you
fool.
were in cahoots with ZX at one point and you fell out?
No. Never.
You
Okay.
a clown,
No.
bro.
The first time I ever heard of this person was when I heard that story about the hardware store where he was screaming at the
Man, you
police,
a
and
clown.
that's just great. That's crazy.
I don't even know the hardware
That's the
store
Carrie,
story.
Carrie,
I
hey,
don't even
Carrie,
know.
this boy a clown, man.
Oh, you
On
don't
fun
know
and
it?
grass.
I'll tell it to you. It's the first thing I ever heard. So apparently he was walking in the hardware store parking lot with like a friend of his, like just going to get something. I guess he didn't have a car with him. They were on foot. And there was a cop that was sitting in the parking lot, like filling out a report. You know how they like hover places and fill things out. So he's screaming and waving his arms like, "You're following me, pig. Stop following me. Stop tracing me. Stop." And the cop rolls over, rolls down his window, and hears this guy screaming all this stuff. So he gets out and he goes, "What's the problem?" And there's like people. The whole thing was filmed by the store, the body camera, everything, because he tried to do a civil rights lawsuit and they told him no. So
Oh Lord.
he's making this whole big scene. The cop's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And he's like, "You better stop fucking following me, you faggot, you fucking white faggot, you fucking pig." And he's like, "I'm filling out a report in my car." He's like, "That's bullshit, you fucking faggot, motherfucking white." And he said it so many times it was written in the report. And he handcuffed the guy for, he handcuffed him for, what do they call that? Disorderly conduct.
Oh wow.
And arrested him. And he tried to civil rights sue them. And they were like, "You started this."
Wow. This is the first time I'm hearing all this because I don't really know a lot
That's the
about
first thing I
ZX.
ever heard of the guy. That's the first thing I ever heard of the guy. That's why I'm like, oh no.
I've, oh my god, I keep going back to my one lost subscriber. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that story about the. I didn't know. And this can be found
Yeah.
online. This is on YouTube.
I heard it on YouTube. I heard somebody reading the report. I don't know who the hell was reading it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it before. That's interesting. See, people really
Yeah.
think I invest a lot of time here. I do go in chats that I like and stay around people I like, but I don't know everything that's happening here because there's not
Yeah,
enough hours
obviously
in the
we don't
day.
know nothing. We don't know shit because I ain't heard that story ever.
Never. I've never
Oh, you
heard of
never
it.
heard that? I heard somebody
Nah.
reading the whole report. So like I actually heard the quotes from the police. That's why I know what he said, because I heard somebody reading the quotes of what he was yelling at the cop, and the cop was and I heard what the cop was saying, which was he was literally in his fucking car filling out a report and went over because he thought the man was in distress, that something was happening at the store in the lobby area, which is where it was all filmed by the cameras.
Oh wow.
That's crazy, man.
Here goes another question.
I mean,
What is the reason
that's some
why
crazy shit.
you what is the reason why you are, let me look for the right term to use,
What?
were at odds with Tracy?
Tracy has been defaming and doxing me for since 2018. If you'd like, I can provide you a 2 hour and 8 minute documentary of just that. There's no words from me. I don't say a peep. There's no clips other than her doing that for 2 hours and 8 minutes. It starts in 2019. I didn't start in 2018 because of statutes and limitations, but I
Have you
started
ever
in
tried
2019.
have you ever tried looking up her information
No,
at any point? Hmm.
no.
Okay. Why do you
She
think
has
a lot
enough
of people
enemies that it was provided to me.
why do you think a lot of people don't like you?
Why do you think
Well,
a
I
lot of
don't
people
even know.
don't like Tracy?
I don't even know if it's a lot, but from the handful, because I don't watch a lot of people, but from the few that I've heard, why is it that people think they should stay clear of you?
Well, because
Why
of
do
people
people?
like Tracy who have defamed me. Because people like Tracy have defamed me since 2018 with false narratives, like that I was a racist or this or that or whatever. How could I tell the distinctions between Aruba, Barbados, the Cayman Islands, etc., without being there? It's because I was raised around those people, and not as like maids and things, because I was not wealthy. These are people I went to school with and rode the bus with, like literally next to in class, sharing pencils and food and whatever. I know the difference. And that's why I could tell just by the way you speak. You're not just a regular person from Aruba. You're somebody that's like has the good education over there. I can tell. I don't know that you're there now. I thought you were in America. It sounded like you had an Americanized accent. But I can tell that you're someone that has nice accomplishments in your life. I could just tell by the way you present yourself.
Okay, that's interesting. That is an interesting
Mm-hmm.
analysis.
I have a question.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can tell.
How do you
Mm-hmm.
explain your repeated use of the N word, especially with the hard ER?
Hmm.
Well, because certain words in the English language are to be used for certain definitions, and there's not a clause in the American Constitution that says that white people are not allowed to use certain words in the English
Jason, come on,
language
bro.
because
This
of
is
their
where we,
status as being
Jason,
white,
Jason,
which
bro. I
robs
don't
them
Why
of
do
some
you?
free speech
listen,
vocabulary.
bro. Lord Jesus.
So, are you
Hey,
telling me
bro.
that you call people like
Just like
myself
any
nigger?
other word, it can be used and it has a definition, and there's no
Hey,
exclusion on who
bro.
can use it.
Jason.
Okay, this is an important question I have to ask
Yeah, go
before I
ahead.
figure out
Let me
what to
speak,
do next.
man.
So Jason, do you think it's okay to call people niggers? Just a yes or no.
Only if
You say,
they
hey,
have called you
listen.
something that is equally bad, A, or if they call everyone else that and they seem to define it, or if there is some other reason that is reasonable. It's not something you
No,
should go around doing though,
there's
because most
never a
people don't
reasonable
fit the
reason.
definition and wouldn't need to
There's
be called
never
that.
there's never a reasonable reason for a white
Hey,
Excuse
person to
me?
call
Jason, let
black.
me ask you a
There's
Oh,
question.
there's
never
never a
something.
reason. Well, tell that to
There's
Tim
ne-
Hold up.
Blaine.
it's
Tell that to
never a
Let me
Tim
reason.
Blaine. Tell that to Tim
There's
Blaine if there's never a reason. If
Hey,
there's
hold up.
never
Let
a
me ask you
reason,
a
have you
question,
told that to
Jason.
Tim Blaine? Have you
Come
told
on,
that to
there's
everybody.
Kwani?
never.
Have you
First of
told that to
all,
all your peers on
hold on.
YouTube?
I do not like the word nigger in from anybody's mouth. Number one, it's even worse sounding coming from someone who is white. You know why?
Not
Because the
crazy.
historical background, because of our history as black people.
Okay,
and
so
what the
you have
word
a certain
nigger
so you have a
stands
certain
for.
bias against white people. Okay, so you have a bias
No,
No, it
against
ain't no
white people.
certain
Thank you
bias
for
against
you
admitting
have
white
you
people.
when you're
gotta
Nigga, this
biased
what we
listen.
against white
went
people.
through.
You gotta listen.
Hey,
You
Jason,
gotta listen
Jason,
to
have
what
you
I'm
ever been
saying.
slapped, bro? Jason, I'm just asking you. No, no disrespect.
You
No,
don't
no,
pick
no, no. Hey,
parts of
listen,
what I'm saying.
let me say one thing, y'all. One, no disrespect. Hey, Jason, have you ever been
I
slapped?
can't understand what's being said.
Have you ever been slapped? You ever somebody here put their 5 hands on your face?
5 fingers.
Yeah, you ever been slapped, bro?
Can I well
Jason,
let
have
me
you
ask
ever been
let me
slapped?
answer the question.
I'm dead ass, man. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just
Have you ever
asking you.
been
Have you
raped
ever
up
been
your
slapped?
ass? Have you ever been
No,
raped
I haven't. But can
up
you
your
answer me?
ass?
I
Have
said
you
no.
ever
I
been
said no.
raped
Can
in
you
your
answer
ass?
me? But can you answer me? I mean, I just answered you. I said
Have
no.
you ever
Can you answer
sucked a
me?
dick?
Yeah. Yeah, you better
Have you
keep
ever
talking
sucked a
like that,
dick?
boy. You
No,
gonna get your ass whooped, bro.
we're done.
You better keep that shit in your same lane, boy.
Would you
I
We're
like to?
promise
done.
you, bro. This ain't a threat, man. I promise you. You
We're
talk like
done.
that where you come from, man. You better stay where you come from. You better stay over there. Cause if you come anywhere outside of that, niggas gonna fuck you up, bro. The way you act. If you think you can call us niggas, boy, I'll beat the brakes off you and your daddy, nigga. Your daddy will catch
You
hell.
can fly out to me. You can fly
Where
out
you
to
at?
Okay.
me if you want it.
Where you
Now,
at? Hey,
If you
hold
want
on.
it,
Where
you
you at?
can
Where
fly
you at?
out to
hold
me.
on, guys. Hold
Hold on,
on.
no, hold on.
If
Where
you
you at?
want
Hold
it,
on.
Where are you at?
I'm here.
Where are you
Where?
at? Where you at? What location are you? What state? What state? I'm just waiting. Yeah.
You see, I can
Well,
tell
I'm
by the
not
way
going to
you
say.
speak that you don't
Now
have
I'm asking what
anything,
state are you
including
in? I'm asking
education.
what state because I'll make this whole little ticket happen
You don't
right now
have
while I'm on this phone.
education
What state are
or
you
any
in?
possession.
What
Well,
I
state
can
are
listen.
tell
you
just by
in,
the way you speak.
Jason?
No education and
I'm
no
not. I'm not
possession.
going
Yeah,
to
I ain't got no
say.
education.
He said
I'm
no
not going to say what
education.
state he's in.
Um.
Okay, because I don't know for sure. But one of his nicknames is New Mexico.
New Mexico.
That's one of his
Yeah.
All right,
nicknames.
You
I'm
talk a
Jason.
not
lot of
saying
shit
where he lives.
behind tinted windows,
Hold
boy.
on,
You talk a
guys.
lot of shit,
Hold
bro.
on.
Anyway, this guy
Hey
You.
sounds
man,
like
if
a
you
corner.
call another
This
Hold
person a
sounds
on.
like
nigga,
a corner
man, I swear
drunk
to
with a
God,
brown
Jason.
paper
I
bag
mean,
on
I'm
the
tired of
couch.
hearing
So
about
I'm
you,
gonna
bro. I don't even know
All
who the
right.
fuck
So
you
this is
is.
where we
myself.
end
I'll
the
beat your
I don't
mama
deal
conversation.
ass,
with
bro.
people that
Thank
are
you so
corner
much for coming up.
drunk sounding people.
Thank you for
Shit.
coming up and
So it's been lovely to
and
speak with
Yeah.
you. I think you seem like you
Man,
have a
get
lot to
your bitch
offer,
ass
and
out of here.
I think you probably have a great show. I've
Man,
never
what
heard it
state are
before.
you in
Thanks
though,
for
bro?
letting me on.
What
all
state
right.
are you in? Clown ass nigga. That shit weird, man. I'm
Okay,
sorry, y'all.
so
I apologize and I'll tone down. I'll tone
think
down, I
I had
promise.
I ended that. I didn't want to hear any more of that. So yeah,
Look, that's got me all
that,
in my heart. I'm
that
sorry, y'all.
kind of messed me up a bit. I don't even know why. Oh whatever. Yeah,
My bad, folk. My bad. My bad. No, I didn't do
that's
it.
crazy
Carry on.
though.
I'm sorry.
He
Hmm.
Yeah,
did a
I was
whole.
listening. I just kept listening to y'all talk, and then I'm like, damn, this nigga gonna keep acting like we just niggas, huh? He
Yeah,
talking like a landlord.
that's something I don't even like discussing that
Well,
word. That's something I kind
you
of
was
detest
being
the
nice
word.
though. You was
I
being
already
cool.
don't like hearing black people calling into each other. But then I asked him if he sees nothing wrong with it. He says it depends on, once
Yeah.
you start hearing that go that direction, there's nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to understand him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, so why you feel like you can do that? But his excuse that for calling us niggas, we
There's
just
no
calling us
there's
niggas.
there's no excuse for a white person to
Right.
call a black person
We
a
just
nigger.
niggas, huh?
He
There's
did a
just no
whole
excuse.
live. He did a whole live mocking the way that Truth Enterprise talks and calling her runaway slaves and shit like that.
Wow.
Right. Nah, I ain't man, I apologize, y'all. Shit, that nigga tweaking his hell though. That shit was weird
Oh
to
no
me.
no 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 no! See,
I
that was
think he
one of the
came up. I
appropriate
think he
times to
came up.
go off.
I think he came up for because ZX was here in the chat,
Yeah.
but
Let's see, ZX left, didn't
ZX left.
he? Lord.
ZX left. Z
Lord.
and he He left with his subscription.
You
Oh,
petty. You
Oh my
petty
god.
as hell. You
What am I
petty
gonna do?
as
What am I
hell.
gonna do?
You petty, gang.
Felix left my channel.
now
You
see,
It's a major loss.
now see, my dog thought you was crying for real, and she came over here and jumped on my lap.
that part. That part. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy.
Oh my god,
Y'all play too
I had
much
to cry
fucking much.
another I had to cry tears. ZX unsubscribed from my channel.
Fuck this. He unsubscribed. He mad. ZX gotta get it together, man. What's happening, folks?
I don't even know what that was all about. I really don't
What
even
did you
know.
do?
I don't know. It's not like it affects my life either here nor there.
Not
And
here nor there, man.
YouTube,
But what I mean, what did he do? What it
this is
made?
just
What? When did he do
YouTube.
that?
This is just YouTube. That's all it is.
But
It's
Carrie,
not
when did
that
he do it? What I'm
serious.
asking you is when did he do it?
He unsubscribed when he was here in the chat not too long ago because
No.
just my 5 cents was asking questions. I was asking him questions. It wasn't even a lot of questions. And he said just my 5 cents was lying about something. I don't know what it was about. I guess it was a court case or
Every
something.
time somebody finds out about something about him, he says they're lying,
He says
but yet
once
he
you
makes
hear
up
once
shit
you hear him
about
say
other
you're
people.
lying, you know what's coming next.
But yet
Once
he
you
makes
hear
up
that.
shit about other people.
He's a bit sensitive. He's a little
Yeah,
bit
that's not a bit
sensitive.
sensitive. That's extra sensitive. He
Yeah.
unsubscribed. He went to your whole page, found you in his
He came
subscriptions,
over here
and
and
said,
said,
"I'm
"Peace
gonna
to the
unsubscribe."
host." Those are the first words I laugh at when I see "peace to the host" because I know what's coming up after.
Yeah, you
Once
made
you
him mad.
peace,
You
peace.
said
Where
something,
peace?
man.
Let me see if I
What
can
you
find.
say,
Let me
man?
go
I
back.
didn't hear it, man. I forgot the joke. Did you say something mean to him?
No, just my 5 cents was asking him. First of all, I asked him about the court case.
Is that what got him? What the fuck? I mean,
Then
because you was defending him low key. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought you was defending him when old boy came in here. Never mind.
oh,
Never
I
mind.
knew what he was saying. He was asking um just my 5 cents was asking him something about him losing his job because he was streaming on YouTube. Was something like that, right?
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he said, "No, I'm my own boss." And she said, "It can be proven on YouTube." He says, "No, that's a lie. Stop believing trolls." And then he went ahead to say he'll give me $100. Well, I don't know if it couldn't be me. Probably just my 5 cents because I don't want. I'm good. So he says we should prove it, you know. And then out of nowhere, out of nowhere,
And I was asking him things like, "How you gonna offer me $100 to prove anything when you can't pay your water bill, your taxes, you can't get your Audi fixed?" I'm a little confused about that shit.
and then he called me I guess us. He said, "Goodbye, dumb niggas." There goes the N word. I detest that N word, I'm telling you. There goes the N word. Thanks and goodbye, niggas. Dumb niggas. So we're all dumb. Dumb enough. I don't even want to go through it because I don't get caught up in YouTube beefs like that. So I'm not going to be going back and forth with anyone unless I feel the need to. But it's just not
Not
necessary. So
at all.
I don't know. But
Yeah,
then
it's
guess
just
what? Big
unfortunate,
thing.
man.
Guess what came after that?
What?
Mhm.
Look on the screen. What did he say?
I can't see nothing, man. I can't see nothing. I can't see nobody
Next
talking
one
to
he
me.
said was, here's the last message that he gave. Well, one off. He said, and I unsubscribed. Cue music. Cue.
He told he told he told me you subscribe, dog. Man, he told him unsubscribe. And he hit the button. He mad,
What am I gonna
dog.
do? You
Yeah, he hit the
unsubscribed,
button.
TX.
No, he hit that button, dog. It's all good. Life will get better. Hold your head up. Keep
Thank
your
you.
head up. Keep your head up.
Wait a minute. The best part was when he said, "Watch your count go down by one."
Oh
I almost
yeah,
fell
okay,
off
yeah.
this goddamn chair.
You gonna lose like 4 subbies. You might lose about 4 subbies. Just go through it. Keep your head up though. Hold your head. Hold your head. Life will get greater.
Oh my God.
This
Come
nigga,
back.
what you think you
Come
supposed to be
back.
feeling like? Boy, get your goof
Come
ass
back,
on.
TX. Come
Man,
back.
stop playing. That nigga a clown. Just hold your head though. For real though. Kerry, hold your head.
End
This shit.
scene.
Hold your head, Kerry.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna
Life get
do.
rough, man. You gotta push through.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta
Thank you for
push
the
through.
encouragement. I appreciate it. Oh my God. I don't.
You might lose some subbies, boy.
Oh my God.
Bro says you might lose some subbies.
Oh my God.
This
Oh my
shit.
God.
Yep. Head
How,
down, eyes up.
how am I gonna make it through?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
We're
I'll
gonna
be
figure
able
it
to
out.
sleep tonight.
We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out.
Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Let me refresh my page. Let me hope he resubscribes. Let me see if I get one more. Let me go back and look at my subscriber numbers.
Lord
Hold
Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Oh, it's two. Did you have
Mm,
two accounts, GX?
mm.
GX, did you have two accounts? How is it that I lost two subscribers? Oh
You
my God.
lost two subbies.
I lost
Lord
one
Jesus.
more.
It's life
Oh my
again. You lost a subby?
Oh my God. What do
Lord,
I do?
the world is ending.
Cue music.
And little feelings got
The
hurt.
world is ending. Man, that nigga thick, man. That's some bitch ass shit right there. You feel me? Like for real, like I get mad at all my folks on here. We ain't unsubbing each other, yo. That is gay as hell. Who
End
do that?
scene. Dry
I just
tears.
stop talking to you.
That's funny though. I don't
Yeah,
get
ain't
it.
nobody do that kind of shit, man. You feel
Well,
me?
the thing is, people are asking questions. He doesn't. He's thin skinned. You know,
Yeah.
he's a little bit thin skinned. And the thing is, um, I've been over here with my little channel, emphasis on the little, doing my thing with my 10 people in my chat, my 5 people. I was doing my
He
own thing over here.
he too
You
invested
know,
in
one day there was a little mess over here, so a few more people than the norm came over here. But I'm telling you, I was comfortable with my 5 and my 10 people, and I wasn't, having making a
it.
big deal out of it.
Right.
So I'm not trying to be YouTube famous. Okay?
Nah. You just over here enjoying yourself.
Exactly. And like
Yeah.
I said, my channel is for the lighter side of YouTube to have fun and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna start in no back and forth with nobody because if it's not gonna help me, if it's not gonna advance me, if it's not gonna have my quality of life, make the quality of my life any better, I don't care.
Right. It's not that deep.
It's not that deep.
Nah.
It's not that serious.
I
I don't want
respect
to
you
be
on that,
famous in the
King.
eyes of people who don't mean shit or don't mean no much better than the dog shit out there on the grass. Oh,
Right.
please.
Right.
Hell.
That's deep.
But Kerry, you touching people, man, cause you got that nigga touched, boy. He's telling you that he's logging off and he's unblocking you and all that. He's letting you know. Well, everything he doing.
Well,
If
thank
I
you,
was
Cole.
mad at you, man, I'm just gonna block you. I'm not gonna talk to you about it. We just ain't
Right.
talking.
I don't get it.
He
I
sent you a
don't get
whole
it.
message like, "Yeah, I'm about to block you."
Now, see,
Now watch it.
usually y'all get the nice, sweet golden child in the middle, or the purple one on the right with the jokes.
Right,
Tonight, y'all saw just a little tad bit of the red bitch on the left.
that part. That part.
I
Motherfuckers care about you,
feel
man. That
like I
nigga
should
really
feel
don't
like
care
I
about
guess
you.
I should feel like royalty left my chat.
A little
I
bit.
guess I should feel like, a whole king left, and
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
suffer.
You need to be crying right now.
Darn. Should I
You
cue
ain't
the music
crying. You
again?
ain't crying right now.
Should I cue the music? Because I really need the sad violin music. Because
Yeah, nobody give a fuck about that shit. Yeah. What you mean? Yeah. Mm-mm.
Hold on one
I
second.
mean,
Let me.
it's sad though. I didn't know that you was doing it like that. That where people get and their booty hurt like that.
Hold on.
Yup.
Here we go.
I
Say
would
Here we
less.
go.
imagine this isn't the first time he's had his booty hurt.
Let's go through the announcements.
Yeah. You gotta cry. You gotta cry. That's what he want. Yeah, get your car on, guy. Oh, dang. Yeah, yeah. Cry, cry, cry. You play too much. You play too much. I'm feeling great, though. Yeah,
End scene.
taking, boy. Y'all, boy, y'all. Wow, this here. Yeah. Y'all play too much. You started crying for a tear. You crazy, bro. Gave a little tear. Oh, fucked up. Y'all taking this here. Y'all mean, boy. I swear, y'all two ladies up here, y'all taking this here.
That's
Y'all
so
mean.
funny.
I don't know
This
what
is
you're talking
like
about. I'm innocent.
this is
Yeah,
like you're in a
okay.
playground and you hear, and
Okay.
you're not my friend. I'm not playing with you. You're not my friend.
Who cares though? You know they
Oh my
what they
god.
don't understand is that you don't even give a fuck. You
Oh
feel
my
me?
god.
That's the crazy part. Cause they really think that you give a shit.
That's what they think.
They
My
talking to the
value
wrong
is
motherfuckers though.
they don't understand. I don't know.
Y'all
I
better
hope
talk to
I
somebody
hope I
tomorrow.
never I hope I never well I know I'll never get to the point where I'm talking about numbers, where I'm talking about who is giving more money than who, where
Yeah,
I'm doing stuff like a freaking Kinaki going from panel to panel to get attention, where I'm
right,
trying to go somewhere to argue with someone so I can go back to my channel to cuss about it. I'll
right,
never do that.
right.
I don't want to always be in hot water. I'm trying to live my life. You, shit, I have a broken toe dealing with right now. You think I'm trying to deal with a subscriber who left?
Right. Who
Somebody else
cares though?
followed you. Two persons actually unsubscribed. You're not the
You
only
take
one.
your homeboy with you too.
I'm
Take your
like,
homeboy out the door with you too. You feel me?
subscribers go
Yeah.
and come.
And your little homegirl. Take all them with you. You can go all y'all can all leave. Fuck you
That's
mean?
crazy.
4 or 5 subscribers ain't gonna kill nobody game.
Done.
Yeah. Act
You
them like
know,
I get them back.
at first when you start, you want to do your thing and
Yeah.
be, interact with your chat. The next thing you want to try to do is get 500. The next thing you want to do is get a
Right,
thousand.
Kurt.
Right? Okay. So
Right.
what next? What else is
Yeah,
there to
but I
do?
mean at the same time, we ain't jeffing just to get a subscriber.
Right.
You feel
I
me?
I
It'll
won't be
still be
beefing
me.
with anyone. I am not trying to beef with. It's the dumbest things that
Nah.
people fall out for over here. Sometimes it's a simple misunderstanding or a
Yeah.
simple miscommunication or people's lack of comprehension skills
Right.
that
Right.
causes some simple issues over here. And I'm not gonna join it,
You
but
you
I'll
you
watch
you
it.
you you just you see you being nice. You didn't say what you wanted to
No,
say.
no, I'm just saying when I've
No, it's
observed.
jealousy. It's jealousy. You
And it's
forgot that
also
word.
jealousy, and it's also
Yeah.
childish games and stuff. I
Yeah,
am not
it's
about
jealousy.
to do
That's the
that.
mass majority.
I leave that for children. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but everybody ain't like you though. You feel me, Kerry?
Yeah.
Everybody ain't like you. Everybody don't act like you, bro.
There we
It's a lot of
go.
petty out here.
Oh, come here. Drop to your knees. Cause you thought you had a friend. Cause you
Just is
thought
a
you had a
just is a
friend.
problem. Your partner just over there, she a problem.
I told you I'm
She a
innocent.
problem.
I'm
That's really
innocent.
good. She out the
I'm
cut.
innocent.
I ain't fucked up with you, just man. For real, like she be going through the shits, man. Like, but I think people be playing Carrie in her face, man. I don't like that. You feel me? Cause Carrie is dope as a creator. Like she say things that people don't be talking about. I don't be giving a fuck about all that beef talk. Cause that shit happen every day. So when I
I've
come
also
on here, I be wanting to just, hear some.
chill.
Yeah, you feel me?
Yeah, and that's what I do most of the times over here. I said it at the beginning and I'll continue. 99% of the time, it's just going to be my games and, different stuff. And there's just always that 1% chance of, beefing and stuff. But I already set my standard. I created the space I wanted and nobody's going to get me. And I spoke about this today, about that
Hmm.
whole Sir King thing. He tried. I didn't go after his bone. There's nobody who is going to have me come outside of myself, come beside myself. No,
Right, right,
you don't
right.
got that power over me.
I
You
mean,
can't
when
do
you do that,
anything to
it
me
ain't no going back.
unless
When
I
you do
allow
it,
it.
yeah, yeah. And
There's
when you do
nothing
it,
you
ain't no
can
going back.
do that is going to affect me. If it affects me, it's because I allow it. And that would be crazy if I allow a stranger who I've never met, who I only see
Crazy.
on YouTube when I turn my phone to
Right,
YouTube. I
right.
don't know you.
Yeah. Not in real life. Yeah, we
You get
don't know
too
each other
caught
for real.
up. Some people
But
get too caught up, man. Step
invested, people
outside
be too
sometimes.
invested sometimes, man. Like
It's
I
an
love
obsession.
you too, man, but people be too invested sometimes. Like I be
Yeah.
listening to stories like, man, what happened? Who did who to who? What happened? Who? I can't keep up. You feel me? Cause I catch on. I be missing 2 or 3 days, and now I feel like I'm the nigga that missed school. You feel me?
Right.
Like
Look,
damn,
if you
I miss a
snooze, you
whole bunch of
lose.
classes.
If you
Yeah.
snooze, you lose over here. And I'll be around, but it doesn't mean I catch everything all the time, you know? I'll be
Hmm.
here, but I don't get too caught up. I don't get too caught up. I'm telling you this, it's for real. And
No, Terry, I
I
understand,
only
man.
watch a handful of persons in this sector.
Mhm.
A handful, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I
crazy.
understand. I definitely understand. I just want you to stay in your lane. I want you to do you. I don't want you
Yeah,
to turn towards nobody's table. I don't
I'm
want you to go
staying
left
my
or right.
lane.
I want you to
Hmm.
stay in that middle lane. You in the middle lane, right?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm in my
Yeah,
own
I just
lane.
want you to stay right there and drive straight. Just drive straight.
Hmm.
Straight like that. Cause I got nothing but love for you, gang. You know what I mean? Cause I don't know what side you on. You be having the ops over here and the cool people over here, but you making things kind of cooler.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
people
try to
seeing that.
try to make the platform open and less hostility and stuff.
Lord
There gonna be
Jesus, man.
people.
I be
There are
looking
gonna
at
be
your
people
chat
who
like,
come over
whoa.
here that people don't like and stuff. I understand that, but if it gets too out of pocket, they can go and
Yeah,
whatnot.
well, that's all good. I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying, you doing things that's different in this sector. And it's probably not probably popular or cool for me to say this, but man, you doing things that's dope. You bringing people together. You feel me? And I fuck
Well,
with that.
thank you.
Cause hey, listen, at the end of the day, niggas dying out here getting killed by guns. But see, women, I'm not disrespecting y'all, but I'm saying it's all can get squashed. If it's just women funk, this shit can get squashed. Ain't nobody gotta take no fights or bullets, none of that. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I understand what you're doing though, Kerry. I really I appreciate it.
Yeah,
But
there's
these
enough.
niggas on
There's
here
enough
gonna have
of
to.
that crap going on around out in the world outside, where the hostility and people are the
Mhm,
criminal activities or the criminal elements around. Then you have YouTube right here in the beefing sector, people cussing
right.
out each other and one. It's okay to have a space for different views, different
Yeah.
activities, just different things. You can pause for a few times and stimulate your mind and do other stuff, find
I
other
really
things to
love you
do.
for that, Kerry, man.
You
That's dope as hell to me, bro. That's dope as hell to me. What you doing? Because you took a chance to do that. You feel me? Yeah, I'm sure people come at you. You catch hell for that, right? Don't you? Just for having that channel.
Oh my god, I'm chill. I'm chill. I really am.
So what you laughing at?
I just saw Cole's message in the
That's
chat.
sick as shit. You ain't
Cole
talking
said,
about me.
Cole said Carrie, along with a few other content creators, have open chats. Where have you been?
Shut up.
some
Yes,
some
Dukes,
open
what's up,
chats
man? I see
some
you, bro.
open chats have stipulations though.
Let me look at your little let me look at your chat. Shut up. Shut up. Stop laughing. Your laugh is irritating. You scandalous, man.
Oh
Scandalous.
Lord, I'm gonna
Well,
be
yeah,
fucked
what's up,
tomorrow.
y'all, man? What's up? I
I
see I see S Dukes. I see Calls. What's up,
I
Calls?
don't
Word.
even know what time I'll be up in the morning. Oh my god.
He's going at you.
You sleepy?
He's going
You sleepy?
Yeah, Cole's World. You got some people talking about they got open panels, yet still they monitor what everybody says. Or they already have 50% of the people in the sector block, so it's not like they can't come in and type stuff.
Right.
Or they already had mod meetings to tell people who to block, who not to let in, you know, who to delete upon arrival and all of that shit. So their idea of open panel is open my butt cheek and kiss my ass. That's what their idea of open panel is.
Open
An
mic
open
and what you
panel
can
is
kiss
an
my
open
ass.
panel.
Lord Jesus, what happened?
You know?
You
Right?
gotta do
I
all that to
used
go
to
over
talk
there. You
twice
gotta do
about
all that
letting.
to go over there. Lord Jesus, I'm cool.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
let's
I have
hear
an
it.
idea. Okay, so you know how sometimes people get frustrated with people that like in their real life?
Yeah.
What if somebody did a show where you can come up and roast anybody as long as they're not on YouTube?
Right,
Yeah, that's something similar to. Is it
right.
like Duchess does when he has fuck off Friday? You can fuck off anybody who's been bothering you, or something
It's
like that.
almost like
Oh
everybody
shit!
pump
Never
the
mind.
boy ass.
It's
Everybody
something
pump him.
similar to that because people have other stuff that's going on. They'll come up on fuck. What's it called? Fuck off Friday or fuck you bitch and good. No, it's
Lord
Duchess.
Jesus.
Duchess
Lord
has
Jesus.
fuck off Friday. I think that's what it's called. You don't watch. Have you ever seen it? Just my 5 cents.
I have not.
It is something similar to that. I think. Oops. Let me get this troll.
Now I've seen
I was
his
outside.
squares. I've seen his YouTube squares, and I've seen a few of his other stuff, but I have not seen his Friday shows. Clarissa, get away from the door.
Thank you, sis. Girl, it's a lot going on. Well, you know, we could probably not have an entire live dedicated to it, but we could do incorporate that into something, you know? Yeah. But Duchess has something similar to that. Yeah, where you can call in and say fuck you to anybody or something that's been bothering you or something like that. Yeah, girl, yes, goody.
Y'all crazy as hell, boy. Y'all crazy as hell. We're
Absolute.
gonna dictate a whole live to that shit though.
No,
You can
probably
have a
probably
live and
probably
say
can be
fuck
done.
everybody. Y'all crazy as
That
hell,
can be
boy.
done within a live.
Y'all tweaking as hell.
S. Hutchinson, I had no idea I'll be here. Look at Cole. Cole,
Hey, what's up,
do
Ezra?
you want to
What's up,
start it
my brother?
tonight, or do you want us to have a live for that? A fuck you live. You know, a kiss my ass live. You know,
Mm, mm,
Cole's
mm.
well already started. Just my 5 cents. Look at that.
Well,
she's
Charles,
she's already taking
Y'all
on to this.
disrespectful as hell, bro. I ain't got nothing to say on that, man.
Charles, we had to
Y'all
shed a few
disrespectful, bro.
tears.
S. Hutchinson,
We had to
Love
shed
you.
girl,
a few
I mean,
tears.
love you too, Hutch. You
girl.
know what the fuck going on. I love you
Let
too,
me
Hutch.
let me put it on the screen because seeing is believing. S. Hutchinson. Let me put it up there. Hold on. Let me find it. Can you see that girl?
Man, they on here tweaking. Yeah, what she just say? What y'all just say, man? Y'all threw me through a loop, man. I'm over here dizzy as hell. What the hell y'all talking about?
No, S. Hutchinson just came back, and we're telling her that a lot's been going on since she left.
Nah, Hutch, yeah, that's
So
my
I'm
baby.
I'm
That's
just
my baby.
I'm just showing her just a piece of what happened. Cue music.
Lord Jesus.
You know, I think I cued the wrong music. Let me find a better one.
In my Tyrese
Lord.
voice. Why y'all messing with me, man? I'm
Lord.
75,000 in the hole. What do
Hey,
you
that
want
nigga at the
from
bottom of the steps
me?
talking, huh? Boy,
Cue
look.
music.
Look, boy. Lord Jesus. Hutch, what you talking about? Hey, Hutch, what happened, man? What happened, guys? Mm, mm, mm. Lord Jesus. Lord. Oh, Lord.
And the cue. I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, I
He's
subscribed to
tweaking.
him too. Yeah,
He
I've
said
watched a few
that.
of his videos before. I didn't even believe that was him who clicked. Yes.
That sound like Thriller. That sound like a scary movie. Don't know why
Oh
I want to watch
yeah.
that shit.
I was scared
Yeah.
when he said that. Watch my one. Let me go back because he said watch one go, but two actually left.
Man.
So he
Oh,
took
and
somebody with
Jason
him.
came over here trying to race explain shit.
Lord
Yeah.
Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm a
So,
sorry, yeah, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I disrespected you. Listen, I don't even know how to talk. I'm getting mad at him just off that shit. I'm sorry I disrespected your page though. But I feel like saying something about that boy, man. But I don't really give that attention to that boy like that.
yeah,
It was
I
hard
don't,
for me not to, because I thought he was cool with the way he was talking. I was like, shit, Jason ain't that bad. But then when
I
y'all
don't watch
curved him with that question, y'all curved him. And I was like, damn, he didn't know how to answer that.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
get
asked him
your
if he
goofy
thought it
ass
was
up out of
okay to
here.
call people
Yeah,
nigger.
get your goofy ass up out of here, boy.
Hmm.
Get your goofy ass up out of here, boy. And I mean, I didn't want to be disrespectful to your page, but I was about to shit on that boy on your page. And I said, nah, let me fall back.
Well, see, he thinks he's smarter
This
than
ain't my
everybody, so
platform.
he likes to go over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. So I asked him a direct question that he would have to answer directly.
Yeah, yeah. And I was open ears for it. I was trying to listen. I wanted to hear the answer, but he
You
didn't say
can't
nothing.
skirt that shit.
Yeah, that's when it went left. That's when it went left. Like, damn, this really nigga. You really think we some bitch ass? You think black people are just ain't shit, right? Because that's what I got from that. Well, I don't
He
say
said
much
he
about
says
nothing.
it
Like, what was
depends,
the question?
and
Hold on, what was the question again?
he says it depends, and he gives a few factors as to why it's okay in certain circumstances for a white person to call someone a nigger. That wasn't cool.
What did he say? Hold on, what was the answer though? That he said? He said something crazy. He said something like all black people ain't bad, or something like we all just like in a huddle.
I don't even remember what he said.
Let me, yeah, I don't know. I can't keep up, man. But yeah, Jason got me fucked up, man. I'll smack that nigga if I saw him. I promise you. And then I talk to him. It ain't like I'm trying to whoop his ass. I'll smack the shit out of him and then pull him up and talk to him.
Oh
It
yeah,
makes
Cold
no
Straw. I didn't
sense.
even have a chance to get to that question.
I'm
Some
saying.
people are set in their ways. You know, it's
Nah, I ain't trying
unfortunate
to
that
change his ways, but I want him to understand what he in front of.
yeah.
Can't change no grown man's ways, man, but I want him to know what he dealing with. I'll smack the shit out of him, then wake him up. Like, hey, Jay, you cool? What you talking about? Oh, well, yeah, I ain't talking about that. You feel me? The whole conversation changed. I smacked that nigga up a couple
Use
times
violence.
and fucked it up, man.
Oh, I forgot about that Cole's World. I forgot that I heard. I don't know how true it is because I don't. I barely. I watch only a handful of
My bad,
people.
Curry. My bad, Curry.
Mhm. And that's
I did
exactly
not
why.
know that Oh yes, I should have asked him about this Billie Jean thing. I really should. Why didn't it come to me when he was up here? I should have thought about that question.
And that's
That's
exactly
crazy.
why when you asked him, has he ever doxed anybody? And he said, no.
Yeah, that's when he started stuttering and shit, right? Am I
I said,
tweaking?
I said, you sound like you're trying to prepare for a lie detector test.
I
Right. For
didn't even
real.
think about all those
My
things.
brother said, well, if I doxed him, then boy, this nigga doxed
Really?
somebody. Yeah, he just it was a catch 22 when he started asking about the doxing. His voice started changing.
Wow.
That's when I was like, man, Lord Jesus, man. I was trying to be cool because it's your life, Carrie. And I was like,
Mhm.
man, so let me be cool. She from both sides. People from both sides come over here. You feel me? So Jason can come too. But damn, bro, they be 100 with yourself, bro. He just pissed me off. Just talking about shit that he just know he ain't on. Well, I
I
love all of y'all. He said he love all of us. Like we some hurdles or some cattle. He just accepting us.
He
But
says he's not racist.
yeah, I love all y'all. He said I love all y'all. I don't have no problems with black people. With black people. Damn, Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
oh,
He
you
when I
sound
think
very educated.
Educated. He said, did he say something about some education? I
He
can't
said
do
he says I sound like I'm educated.
it.
You don't sound like the rest of those people over
You
there.
don't sound
You
like the
sound
rest of
educated.
those people.
Oh Lord.
Lord Jesus. Yep. All right,
Oh
folks.
Lord.
Yep. Yep. That's when I fell out. I was just trying because it's your page.
I
I
didn't like
promise
that
you.
that conversation about the nigger. I wasn't feeling it. That's why I kind of ended it there. You know.
Mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I
I
hear you.
don't
I
really
know
like
you
the
wasn't
word.
feeling.
Negro is actually the correct term for us black people. When you start
Yeah.
hearing about nigger and nigga and stuff, that just throws me off.
Yeah.
I don't even like to hear black people call black people nigger, but what can you do? But at the same time, when it comes from a white person, it hurts in a different way. It hurts.
It ping in a
Comes.
different
It
way because
comes
it ain't said
from.
in the same way, yo. It ain't
Yeah, and
said in the same way. You got
it
nigger
comes.
and then you got nigga. You feel
It
me, my
stems
nigga?
from racism. It stems
Yeah.
from those 200 and odd years of black enslaved people having to deal with that term. That is
Right.
not a term of endearment, you know?
Nah,
But it is
right.
what it
Most
is.
definitely. Most definitely. Nah, you right. You right. You right.
If you could raise a few of those people back from the dead who were living during slavery or apartheid or whatnot, you just ask them how they felt being called a nigger, how it made them
Yeah.
feel. You would
Yeah.
never want to have to be, you never want to hear
And
anyone call
that EER is a deep thing at the
2022.
end. That EER is a deep thing at the end. People don't understand that. Nigga, my nigga, and that's NIGGA. You feel me? That's in it. That's my nigga. You feel me? But when that EER is just kind of crazy. It make me change. You feel me? I smack your
I don't,
mama.
that word is
Boy, I
not a
smack
part of
your
my
mama life out of
vocabulary.
you, boy. You say nigger to me. Call me a nigger, man. And I'll show you better than I can tell you.
That word is
You feel me?
definitely not a part of my vocabulary. There's another word you could use, negroid. You're from the negro, Negroid. There are different ways to say it, but at the same time, certain things I just
Yeah,
think
it's just
we should have
different.
it
It's so
right.
different. It's so different how you gotta execute that. If you're a black person and you saying what's up my nigga, you feel me? I don't even say nigga for real. I say what's up my nigga. I say NIGG. You feel me? But at the same time, but a lot of niggas speed on it. It's still niggas that say nigga, what's up my nigga? That's what's up, young blood, and all that shit. I'm a big old crip. You feel me? But I take that from an OG. What's up, young blood? You okay? Yep. Yeah, I take that. But you can't say nigger to me. Nigger, it
Yeah,
is never no way
I
that
don't
you can
use
be
the
like, what's
word
up,
nigger.
nigger?
I don't use any variation of that word. No form of the word. I don't use it. I just
Nah,
don't.
ain't nothing cool about it. Ain't no way around it.
Uh,
Nah, ain't no way
just
around it.
it's not a part of my lexicon. I cannot do it. I
Yeah,
cannot. Yeah.
I ain't doing none of that. I ain't doing none of that.
Yeah.
I'll be that nigga, man. I'll be that petty ass nigga, but I ain't doing none of that. We still gang banging at 50. Yeah. Cause, crazy. We ain't back. Cause, nah, I ain't gang bang. Man, I gave that shit up. When my daughter was born in 2009, I gave it up when my daughter was born. But I mean, this is the life I lead. I don't like motherfuckers being on that. Yeah, he's just talking shit that he don't know nothing about. So I beat the
Yeah.
Cole,
brakes off that boy. I didn't
Cole,
lose my hands when my daughter was born.
Coles, I'm only violent when I play PS4.
Shut up, man. I love you too, fool. Nah, ain't nobody banging out here. Nah, but I'll beat the brakes off that boy. Oh, man.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. It's a lot going on. You want to beat
Yeah.
everybody, don't you?
You said what?
You want to beat everybody.
Shut up.
You want to beat everybody. What do you say? You're in a beating mood.
Yeah, I didn't like the two last people. She came for me, right? Am I tweaking? Didn't
No,
that
you didn't.
woman come for
But
me?
you,
I don't know who that was, but didn't she
but
come for me at
she,
first?
you don't know her.
Nah,
You've
I
never
don't.
seen her in Chatsworth?
She's always said what's up, episode to me.
Oh my god. ZX, did you resubscribe to me? My numbers went back. ZX,
Oh
are you
Lord,
playing around? Are you back, ZX?
oh
ZX.
Lord.
I have a
Cue
question
music.
just out of curiosity because I
Yeah,
like
bro. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta handle this, man. What
I have a que-
the
I have a
Lord,
question just out of curiosity because I like, hearing
what's
about
your
people
question,
in
man?
other parts of the world. Richard, what time is it in Australia?
Right. 12 hours back, I think. I think they 12 hours back.
ZX, did you resubscribe? ZX, are you back? Did you come back, ZX?
I think they
Why is
12 hours
my
back.
subscriber number going up, ZX? Why is my subscriber number going up, ZX? Did you resubscribe? Did you resubscribe?
The
Come
time
on.
difference always amazes me. I don't know why, it just does.
I think give me a second. Cue music.
They five. I think they five. 12 hours at least. I think they behind us
I
or
need to
hit
find
us.
happy music because I'm celebrating ZX. You resubscribed. Okay.
He did what?
I think he resubscribed. Did you use another account? What did you do?
Lord, Jesus. Lord, Jesus. Lord.
That's not happy enough.
Lord.
Alright, that one that's a flop. I was trying to find happy upbeat music,
Mm-hmm.
because he told me to watch my subscriber number go down. It went down, it's back up. Stop playing with me, ZX.
Zia,
Stop.
get your ass up here, bro. Quit playing with her like that.
Stop playing with me,
Hey,
ZX.
Cosworld, man, no, on gang. Richard Factor is my cousin.
Richard, don't make me cuss out the flat earthers.
Oh
Don't don't
Lord, she just
don't
hit
do
it
it.
wrong
Don't
right there.
don't
The
don't don't.
world is not flat. That's what it says.
Yeah, man, yeah, that's my folks, man.
Hey retrograde. Hey
That's what
Richard.
I grew up around.
Hey everyone coming in. And hey to those who are in the bushes. Why are we you've been up there in the bushes. It's okay to jump down. It's fine. I'm not that mean. It's okay to
Lord, damn, man, that was hard. That hit me hard.
we've been on here talking shit and talking about nothing. But it's been fun. We've just been here. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If I'm gonna come live, it's gotta be in the night because when I leave here, I'm gonna take my pills
Folks, you better hurry your ass up, folks.
and then I'm
Okay,
gonna
I heard you
I,
said
I
you
told
from
my mom I
Kansas
was
City.
gonna do
What's
something
the
for her,
thing?
but that's gotta
Yeah,
go.
I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. I'm 816 all day long. Kansas City, Missouri. Not Kansas City, Kansas. I'm Kansas City, Missouri. I'm from the middle of the map, Missouri.
Don't give your address.
All
Don't give
right,
your
Don't give any
address.
identifiable buildings or stuff.
all
Don't
right.
do it.
Shut
People are
up.
There's
crazy.
lovely love.
Lovely love, girl. Oh my god. Lovely love. Do you see the title of my video? I just didn't put your full name. I just said, Lovely, where are you? Is that what the title says? I don't even know. I know I had lovely in it. Girl, I bet that tea that you had, you slept it off or something. Because you were supposed to come back in 5 minutes or less. I told you I'm going to end the live and start right back. And where did Lovely go? We couldn't find her. No, here she is. Oh my God. Lovely love. You had everybody in here waiting. Oh my goodness.
All
I
right.
hope she doesn't disappoint us when she comes up here. I bet she doesn't even
You ain't gotta
remember what
wait
she
till
was going to tell us. That's the next thing.
Kansas City. You want to. No, you can't.
I've always heard stuff about Jason. And now I'm reading this thing here on the screen. It's for real. I've been hearing all of these things.
What you been here?
That he calls places, calls your jobs, calls social security. Why do people do those things though?
Yeah, it's doxing like a motherfucker. That's way too much doxing though. Like doxing is supposed to go as
Somebody
far
says
as
something to you on YouTube, respond to them on YouTube. Don't
yeah.
take it like you're gonna become this obsessed type of person where
I
you
mean,
want
well,
to
if
know
you
where
ain't
they
gonna get it
work,
out, if you ain't gonna get it out the
want to
mud,
find
then why
out
you gonna go get
information
it in
about
some
them.
dirt,
Come on,
man?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
You don't feel stalker tease in that?
Mm-hmm. I see stalkers in that.
Look at this, guys. I told you she wouldn't remember. I told you, lovely love. We were singing karaoke. Karaoke ended, and I said, I'm going to end this and start a new live. I started my new live. Lovely was nowhere to be found.
Well,
Okay.
Yes.
do it in
Lovely
my ass
love said
too.
she had some tea that just happened a minute or so ago. I bet she slept that tea off. I bet she drank that tea. That
Mm,
tea may have spilled.
mm.
Hold on.
Conventionally, that tea got hot when it was. Let me shut up.
There's someone by the name of Richard in the back. Okay, he went back. He went off. Lovely,
Love.
lovely.
There was nowhere to be found when that was coming for you, love. Everybody was defending you and swinging for you, bro. We wasn't there. Okay.
What's the name of that video? What's the name of that video Lovely Love has that you were crying laughing?
See.
I guess that's a lost cause. I guess she doesn't know what the tea is, so I guess that's it for that.
Hey,
So
love, you love, man. Say something, bro.
she
You got a
doesn't
lot to
remember
say in
shit.
every other chat I'm in. Say something, bro. Say what's up.
She does not remember shit.
Carrie, are
Yeah.
you gonna keep this video up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I won't give you what I was
She
gonna
said,
give you.
oh, yeah. She said, oh, yeah. Yeah, got me about to go to sleep,
Yeah.
boy.
I'll keep it
Tweaking.
up.
I'm
See,
up till the sun come, man, with y'all, man.
I
I'll
have
keep it up.
I have something that's a little bit petty, but I don't want ZX to flag you.
Ooh, child.
Mm, yes, probably will do that shit, too.
You know he's crazy like that, right?
Yeah, they gave you friends
Weird
back.
things
Yeah.
people do.
Mm,
Hold on 1 second.
shit. Bro gave her some subscribers back. Well,
So
oh,
we got someone who is supposedly from Australia.
Yeah,
Hello and welcome to
supposedly.
the channel.
I am from Australia.
Hey Richard, how are you?
Good. Hey everyone. Hey Joe.
Are you on your way to work?
I'm on my way home.
You're on your way home from work?
Yeah.
Let me turn your volume up because I can barely hear you. Let's see what's going on here.
I just
What do
turned
you
my
want to
mic
share
on.
with us today?
Oh, I just thought the conversation you were all having was yes, pretty much spot on to what's going on around the world, isn't it?
What part of the conversation? Let's hear
Oh,
it.
I came in late when you were talking about the things that people call us, and I'm half Maori and half Scottish,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm white,
It's
and
me.
I get
It's me.
I get accused. I get told, well, I should be one color or I should be the other, and I don't really give a shit either way.
It's me,
Okay.
y'all. Now, what tea, girl? Once I go to
Look,
sleep, I have YouTube out of mine, and I
okay, lovely.
forget.
1 second, Richard.
hey,
Rich,
let
All right.
bro talk, man. Hey, come on. Come on. Let
this
him
is
talk,
what we
man.
did. We waited and
Hi,
sang a song
panel.
and lovely cut off.
Let him
Oh,
talk.
so
Go ahead.
so hey everyone, and lovely love is saying hi. Did you hear lovely love say hi, panel? Come on, guys. Put
Hey,
some respect
lovely.
on her
What's up,
name.
lovely? You know what's going on. Hey, Carrie, yo, but let
Hope
Richard
I don't have to
talk.
cuss
Let
nobody
Richard
out
talk.
this early in the morning. No, I'm just
Lovely.
playing.
Let Richard
I'm
talk
just
real quick.
playing.
Oh,
Okay.
girl, you missed all the cuss
Yeah.
out.
Oh, I did.
You did.
Okay.
Let
No,
Richard
when
talk
I
real
Hey,
quick.
when I shit off of YouTube, my brain is not on YouTube in my real life. And when I get back on here, then I have to figure out what did you do, girl?
Girl,
You know?
you were on the live, and I said I'm gonna end this one and start a new one, and you said okay. I ended the
Uh,
live and I started a new one within a minute or so, and then guess what? Lovely
what?
was nowhere to be found.
Oh, I'm sorry, boo. Sorry. Girl,
Yeah.
I went to sleep.
oh,
I went to sleep, girl.
2:15.
I
So
went to
then you,
sleep.
but when you were here on the panel, you said that you're gonna tell us something. So what you don't you slept that out, didn't you? You said you got some tea that just happened like a minute ago or something.
Shoot, now
So
it's gonna be some OT because I can't
oh
remember.
Lord.
I
Oh
can't.
Lord.
I can't remember. So now it's gonna be some OT. Somebody probably already brought it out there. I don't know what it was,
Oh
but
Lord.
I need to say it right then and there because I will forget. I mean, I'm telling you the real. I will
Sir
forget.
Richard.
Did it have anything to do with a traffic ticket?
Mm,
Yeah, she said traffic ticket. Look, you said,
I,
are you
I,
guessing? Lovely.
I'm
Lovely.
thinking like I be knowing a lot of stuff in my
Lovely.
okay.
Lovely. Oh, Lord Jesus, man.
I like when you say my name, lovely.
Hey, did you
Love.
get another ticket, bro? We're not doing tickets, bro.
Abso.
Lovely.
Abso. You were here when we got the traffic ticket information, bruh. Don't come.
Lord Jesus, I was dead ass here.
Who got a traffic ticket? We all get those.
You.
We do.
Alright. We're
I
gonna
don't
leave
have
that
no
alone.
DUIs. I really ain't had no ticket in. Yeah.
She
I moved
thought
to
about it.
Arizona and I had that accident. That's the only time I didn't even get it. Yeah, I did get a citation. I did for not having insurance because I switched cars and I didn't put the insurance on that car that day.
That's the
So
whole ticket. Huh?
I tell my own T, because if you want to look lovely love up, you'll be like, that bitch ain't lying. She ain't lying.
Lovely.
Yeah, I don't agree with that in America, the insurance thing.
No, yeah. If you don't have insurance on your car and you just say the police stop you and you don't have insurance in your car, they ain't gonna even let you drive that car. They're gonna give you a
Nah,
ticket
Yeah, but what sort
and
of
they're gonna
no,
tow
it's
it.
insurance?
not even like that. No. Hold the fuck up. We ain't doing none of that. That's capping. See, I
But
drove my
no,
old car up from Kansas City all the
but
way to
wait a minute.
Wichita.
That's here in
Well, listen,
Arizona. Don't
lady,
tell me
lovely, lovely,
every state
lovely.
is different. Every state is
Yeah,
different.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
Because
true,
when
lovely.
hey, I used to drive truck, I know all these laws. And when I was up there up north, we could do that. They give you a ticket and you go on about your
Yeah.
merry way.
They let me
No,
go. They told me to drive safe. They give me
no,
my
because
ticket. They
if
told
you
me
don't
to
have
drive safe.
insurance,
Go to where you going.
if you don't have insurance on your car, guess what? Motor vehicle going your plates ain't
Oh,
nothing.
what I'm
Just
saying
look
is the
good.
police, the sheriff pulled me over on the, the sheriff pulled me over on the highway. You feel
Mhm.
me? And I ain't had no insurance, but my car was legal. You know my tags, my VIN number, and all that goofy ass shit. He ran all that shit, but he let me go. He said, "Man, drive safe, man." But you know, I got a warning. I got a warning. I still had to pay a fine. I had to pay a fine, but at the same
Yeah.
time, he didn't take me to
But
jail.
what
He
year
didn't.
was that? What year was that? Because I know I
That
got
was
pulled
last
over.
year. Last
Oh,
year.
I got pulled over in Illinois and the car wasn't even registered. I took the plates off another car, one of my other cars, and put it on that car, and it was during New Year's, and I think that was in '98 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I parked my car. They took me and my baby and dropped us off at the I got tickets, but
Yeah.
they dropped us off at the gas station. And you know what the cop told me? If you know anyone that could come pick up your car, you can't drive the car because
Right.
And guess what? I called my sister. I was like, "Look,
But
we
he
had
got to
some."
tell himself that. He got to tell himself that. He was giving you a pass, but he got to tell
Oh,
himself,
he
man.
gave me a big pass because it
Yeah,
was New Year's. He gave me a big
yeah.
pass.
He knew who was about to drive, but he was like, man, yeah, you can't drive. He got to tell you that.
No, he was following me, and you know how the bright lights was behind. I kept going over to different lanes, and finally he was like,
Lovely
"Look,
Love,
huh?
why you play with my people? I told them Lovely Love don't be having no damn bombs. You made me hit the damn link, okay? They
Hey,
said
what's up,
Lovely
my
Love
love?
got a they said Lovely Love got a bomb for us. I said Lovely Love bombs be like firecracks, okay? Her tea be like, girl, it don't really be no tea like that. So why
It
you had me
don't,
all
it don't. I
excited?
don't be knowing no tea like that, but I wish I knew what the fuck the tea was."
Oh, crazy.
Did I Carrie? Did I
Now
not
I'm
tell
talking
You,
about.
you?
you
I'll sit
notice I'm
back.
so quiet here because I'm so disappointed. I'm
Did,
just sitting back
Carrie, did
here
I
on
not
mute
tell you?
because
Did I not tell
God,
you?
this girl came in my karaoke night saying, "Oh, she got stuff to say and whatnot," and then I'm like, "Okay, let's." Dang, I'm just
Maybe I
sitting here.
smoked that weed a little bit
I
too
am
much.
so disappointed.
Listen,
That
whenever
weed
you
would
hear
that
tea
weed would
and
knock
lovely
you
love,
out. I promise
them two
you. That
words
weed
don't
would
even
knock
go
you out.
together. Okay, really, that's all I wanted to tell you. Abort. The next time you hear her saying she got some shit to tell you, she ain't got no
Y'all
damn
silly as hell.
tea.
Got people
Y'all
all
silly.
hyped up for nothing.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait
My
a minute.
favorite one.
I was
Are
on
the
weed.
ones.
I blame it on the weed. I blame it on the weed.
Nah, we ain't gonna blame none of that on
Girl,
the
I'm learning how to
HPC.
smoke this shit. This shit would knock
Look,
your
Yeah.
ass out.
lovely. Let me tell you, this company, right? They sent me a box, a 420 box or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
girl, I knew something was wrong when my cat didn't want to attack the damn box. Okay,
Oh Lord.
I opened
Hey,
up the
they be on
box,
that Hutch. Them cats be on that catnip shit with that
right?
weed. I
And
mean, let
and
me
look,
shut up, bro. Let me shut up. Yep.
when
Go ahead, Hutch.
when Marley wasn't tripping off the box, I knew. I said something ain't right. So I opened up the box or whatever, because usually I open my box in front of everybody, but I opened up the box and they had in there a fucking bong. I'm like, oh, Shelly is not doing no fucking bong. Okay. They had a t-shirt, they had some
What is that?
fancy, you know where you put like the weed
Yeah,
in like
it's
a
a
pipe?
little
Oh, okay, okay.
bubble pipe, water pipe.
Yeah, I just can't, I mean, I'm not doing that. And then they had some like fancy rolling papers. They had like some little white boys. They had all that, but they had no freaking edibles, and they know I'm fucking edible Edna. So I'm like, come on now, how the fuck y'all gonna send me a box and don't send me no fucking edibles? So I got a whole box. It to me, the box is for people who are like stoners. You know what I'm saying? Like this gonna like wake and bake and rap and
Man,
do all of
tighten me
that.
up.
Huh?
Now I said, man, tighten me up, tighten my ass up. Yeah, I'm deep
Hey,
in this shit.
Absol, all you gotta do is email me your address. I'll send you the whole damn box. Cause it ain't
Say less.
what am I gonna do with it?
It
I
ain't
Say
gonna
don't
do
less.
have
shit
no use
for
for
her.
the shit. I'm gonna
Say
record
less,
it. You know what I'm
guys.
saying? I'm gonna record it and give my review. But other than that, I'm never gonna touch it. I don't have no use for it. But that's all I wanted to say. Lovely, don't be playing with my people again, talking about you got some damn tea. I knew you didn't have no damn tea. Child, did you see
No,
the
I
receipts
probably
you put
did.
on her
If I
wall?
did have some tea, I should have said it then before I went to sleep. Because I don't remember
That's
none of the shit.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
No,
All
I
right,
rest real
look,
nice.
I'm hopping down.
Hey,
Miss
you
Gray,
hurt.
if you come later on tonight, which you probably won't because you did a long live today, I'll come
No,
back
I'm
and fuck
coming
with
on tonight. I'm gonna come on tonight.
you. Yeah. So, or we come over to your place, lovely, because after Monday I'm gonna be
And
out for a
maybe
little.
after I get my rest in, because I'm gonna go back to sleep in a minute. Maybe I know the tea, or
Girl,
somebody
bye,
gonna come out with the
bye.
tea.
You can
Oh
still
Somebody
have
my
gonna
your
come
Get
out
God.
with
your
the tea
ass
man.
on,
today.
You
man.
still ain't gonna have it.
No,
Lovely,
somebody gonna
Captain.
come
You
out
got
with
no
the tea
damn
today. So I slept on that shit. So
Oh my
yeah.
Lovely,
God.
Captain.
I'm
Chief
so
I
Captain.
mean, I'm
disappointed.
being honest. God damn.
I have no words. I'm just here quietly looking and looking at us.
I don't
Where
know.
are you?
Gary
Where are we in
slapping me like,
Austria?
shut up, bitch.
Is it
Slap, slap,
Austria or
shut up.
Australia?
Cole's World. If you ever see me with my
Australia.
if you ever see me with my cat, girl, my husband be getting so mad. I be talking to the damn cat all hours of the night
Can
and
you
shit.
guys
We
see
be
my
getting
camera?
fucked up shit 4
I'm
or
trying
5
to give
o'clock
me
in
a
the morning.
dog. I'm trying to give me a dog. I'm not a cat person, but hey,
I
I'm a
got
dog
carried away
person.
like a
I'm gonna get a service dog, but I don't. That's
I
it.
want the dog to come out the cuckoo. I want that
Hush,
fresh
why,
dog.
Hush, why you getting the service dog,
After the
bro?
6 weeks, I want the fresh dog because I don't want, when you have dogs and when you go to the
No, I'm
pound.
asking Hush. I was asking Hush why she getting the service dog.
Cause I have a lot of health stuff. You know what I'm saying? If I'm
I
gonna get a
hear you,
dog,
Hush.
that motherfucker need to work for me. That nigga
Right.
need to do something. See
To
this
train
cat?
that dog to open that refrigerator,
I
get that
see.
box.
You see what I'm saying, lovely? This cat
Mm-hmm.
just sitting here pissing and shitting and fucking eating up and spitting and fucking up my house. So if I get a dog, that motherfucker need to do something for me. But them service dogs are expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
You guys are the most Australian Americans there are. I swear.
What?
We got Sir Richard quietly driving home from work. He's so happy to have, someone
Oh,
live that he
thanks,
can,
Richard.
you
Thanks,
know.
bro.
is Sir Richard the
Make it home
Sir
policeman?
safe.
Sir Rich, he's in Australia.
Is he the
Will you
Drive
guys
policeman?
safe,
see my camera?
I'm gonna drop down, but if I get the tea, I'll come back up.
Girl, bye.
Girl,
You ain't got no
bye.
damn teeth.
Don't be
Wait,
Why
doing
got
me like
people all anxious and stuff? And I'm like, oh my God, where's Lovely?
Nigga, sit
Lovely, come
your
up.
ass up here.
The
girl.
hell?
I had so many texts and email when I woke up. I was like, damn, what's going ding 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 ding. What the fuck? And I was like, let me go over here because I don't know what the fuck didn't happen.
Your crazy ass be on live like at 2 o'clock in the morning.
going on a cigarette
Well,
run.
I'm on live right now, but no, I be telling the real. I be talking shit.
Yeah, you be
But
talking your shit,
honestly,
bro. That's
I
why
be
your
telling the
shit going
real.
ding
I
ding
tell
ding
I,
ding
I
ding.
tell people what my perspective, and that's what I tell. I can't
You
tell
tell
what everybody else do. I'm not a follower.
Guys,
you tell the real and
guys,
they just can't take it. I was listening
Yeah,
to your replay when you said they still talking about Jay Wilson since Mother's Day.
if you
exactly.
watch
I
my
just
camera,
watched it
you
not too
might
long
see a
ago.
kangaroo.
Oh, let's see the kangaroo. Where's the kangaroo?
Well, you just missed the fox.
Hey,
But
when
if
I
you
was
keep
in
watching,
Texas, let me tell you, I was in Texas and I was doing DoorDash, right? And it's like it was an area, and the family had the dogs, and they had kangaroos behind them. I ain't never seen no shit like that before in my life.
I'm
Hey,
scared of those things. They
hey,
touch a lot.
for real though, hey, Black
They,
Lovely, I would have been
they
scared
gonna
Hey,
mess.
too, guy.
hold on. Let me ask Sir Richard something. Sir Richard, do you guys
Okay, I'm
eat
What
drop
you
down.
yeah,
doing?
kangaroo
Me.
meat? Do you guys
can't
eat
eat, can't
kangaroo
hear you.
meat?
Absolutely,
What you
Oh
Oh
say?
my
wow.
god.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
guess it's like here
it
people
is.
eat deer meat. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat deer meat, but a lot of people
It's
eat
the
deer meat
best.
in America. So I guess it's like the same
No,
thing.
I don't eat that shit
It's the
either,
best
man.
meat.
I don't eat that shit. I don't eat duck.
It's
I
the
don't eat
best
none of
meat
that
Marlene
weird
has
shit.
made.
Let me turn your volume up because you're really low.
Yeah,
Really
I'm
low.
gonna drop down so you can hear him better. I'm gonna still be here and moving around. You know how I get down, moving around
Oh,
today.
all
Love
right.
you, Hut.
All right, love
I
you,
think
love
I
you more.
think I think because he's traveling, the sound is I don't know, but it's kind of low.
I don't
But
know what dude doing. I hope he
I
driving safe,
turned
boy. He look like he
the
driving down
TV
the damn
monitor.
road. He don't got many mistakes to make. This
so
Nah, I
dude
don't
is
this
make
is
any
driving
this
out.
is
mistakes.
this is Sir Richard Lionheart. He's traveling home from work, and
Yeah,
he's here on our live stream. He's got company to go home, and of
yeah,
course, in Australia, they drive on the left side of the road,
yeah.
which is the best side to drive on, in my humble
Yep,
opinion.
I can
Yes.
drive this side if you want.
It's
Oh,
a one. Is this a one way?
Lord Jesus.
Is this
Uh,
one way?
I got to
All
show you something. Have a look. Check this out.
right, what we looking, bro?
I
Why
love
do I
this
feel like
place.
we're in the middle of a horror movie?
What is that?
It's a
Uh,
lake.
it says
Oh, it's a
what?
Lake
lake.
and a wine. Yeah, and
Oh,
a
You gotta be
winery.
careful.
and he
We
going
prefer
back
to
to the
see that
road.
during the day and not the night.
Oh
Lord
yeah,
Jesus.
for sure.
Yeah, because that's kind of dangerous right there.
My nigga
Nah,
ride
that's the
down that
woods and
road like ain't nobody else coming down that road.
Where's everybody in Australia? At what time is it? 8 o'clock?
about 7:15,
They're not
7:30,
coming past
7:28.
that road.
It's
There's not. We
7:28
haven't.
going by the clock.
We haven't seen not one car.
Just
We haven't seen not one car pass
I
by
ain't
here.
seen one car, bro. My
Not
dogs are
one.
closing.
Well, I'm in Hillsville, Australia, and I've got a 40-minute drive home.
40 minutes.
So
Cole's
yeah,
World.
He sound
Cole's
lit.
40
World
Too.
wants to know. Cole's
Jesus.
World. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, I said Lord Jesus. He sound lit too.
Cole's World wants to know if when you eat the kangaroo meat, if you eat the pouch and everything.
no, you eat the flesh.
Oh Lord.
Only eat the flesh.
Hey, Mama D.
Lord.
Mama D, we've been waiting to hear, if anything else came up. Mama D, you're holding out
Kangaroo
on
meat's
us.
the leanest meat you can eat.
My nigga ride down a one-way street for about an hour. Boy, you on some other shit. If you don't keep your eyes up, mm, that nigga tweaking his hell.
I feel like we're going to see
He
Slender
a
Man on the
driver
side of
though.
the
He
road.
riding though, bro. Riding,
He
bro.
said he
Standing.
passed a fox not too long ago.
He
But
bad.
it's
He
so,
what? What he do to the fox?
he passed one. He was trying to show it to us when we were talking.
Oh, he was trying. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Sorry.
this is putting me to.
Yeah, this nigga got me sleepy. This nigga cruising like a motherfucker, bro.
He says it's a
That
40-minute
shit I
drive.
see
How
in
many
my
minutes
city,
have you
bro.
gone so far, Sir Richard?
15, 20,
Oh,
20 minutes.
So
bro,
we've been
right.
helping you get along from work for the past 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, cruising, man. You said you got 45 minutes. Huh? You doing
Mama D is
45
in the
minutes at
chat.
that time?
Sorry, I missed that.
Nah, I say let's do what you do, bro. I look, he just
Oh,
boom
the
there.
car.
There
Yeah.
go fuck that cow, nigga. It's time to go home.
He's
Look,
going home. He's coming from work.
yeah, that nigga driving for
Yeah, I've got a
5 minutes.
free.
Look, I ain't doing that.
During the week, I do one job, and on the weekend, I do my own business. Oh, look, traffic.
Yep, traffic.
One car in the
Only
That's
past
one
peak
20
hours
person.
at us
minutes.
out
Look,
here.
one person passed him. He said traffic.
More traffic.
Ooh, two. We're two
Hey, they,
cars. Ooh,
oh,
ooh,
look,
ooh, ooh,
look, traffic. Oh, there goes some more
ooh,
traffic.
ooh, ooh.
You busy out there, ain't you?
Oh, no. I'm going to be
Oh
late getting
Lord.
home at this rate.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
What do you mean you're gonna be late? What is your wife gonna have a problem
Oh,
if she
that's
comes?
traffic.
Because of
Oh!
traffic. Bro, I saw two cars come by you, bro.
Oh, no, now I'm going to get held up.
I can't,
but,
man.
but the
I
traffic that
can't.
passed you was coming the other way, so
I
that's why I was
can't.
Yeah,
wondering: is it
now I
a
got a
one
car in
way?
front. Yeah, car in front.
You're
Oh
supposed to
Lord.
be on the left, right?
Lord.
I can go on the right if you want.
No.
Why would you do
No.
that? Why
Oh,
would
why
you do
not?
that?
So what about
Because I'm on
oncoming
a
traffic?
country road. I'm on a country road, and I might see a car every
Hey,
whenever.
that
Yeah,
don't look
yeah,
cool
but
at
what
all,
about
bro.
oncoming traffic?
I
That
can
shit
see it.
don't
I
look
can see
cool
it.
at all.
I can see it like that.
Yeah, you riding in the dust, bro. That shit look goofy. Yeah, I'd probably pull up and just figure out where I'm at. Yeah.
Abso, what the hell is Abso talking about?
Nah, I'm
Abso
just
said
saying.
Abso
I'm
said
looking at his
he'd pull
screen.
over and figure out where he's at. Pull over and all
Man,
of that.
we gotta figure this out, man.
Okay,
Ha-
I'm
Half
in.
the
I'm
time,
in
I
a
don't think
place.
Exo knows what Exo was talking about.
Shut
I'm
up,
in a.
God.
I think Abso would get tired of driving for more than 15 minutes, seeing the same
Bro,
road.
riding down that middle lane, tough,
Oh, I
man.
love
Like that's
driving.
deep, man.
I love driving. The longer, the better.
The longer, the better.
Really?
Lord,
Yeah.
that's the opposite of what I feel.
See, you guys have like the time it takes me to get home. I probably crossed 2 states in America.
Well, he said how long it take? 45 minutes, right?
Yeah, 45 to an hour.
It take me about 30 to
No,
get to work.
you probably cross a city.
Yeah, yeah, one city.
Well, to get to Canberra from where I live
Look,
takes
he'll
9
cross the
hours.
state line and be like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I did that." Our state is bigger
Yeah,
than
are you
yours.
all watching? I've gone away. I'm going to show you one of the steepest hills in Victoria, Australia.
Jills, no, I
Listen,
ain't had no shots, man. I had a couple. I ain't gonna talk. We
see
ain't
the
doing none of
time?
that. I
17
had a couple of
degrees.
cigarettes. I had some cigarettes.
I have to accelerate to get up this
I'm
hill.
just smoking cigarettes over here.
He had them funny cigarettes.
I'm funny, that wacky tobacco. My nigga riding down some shit. Well, we ain't doing none of that. I can't be in the car with him. Look at this shit. He just riding. He know where he going. We ain't doing none of that, though.
Oh, I do this run every weekend.
Yeah, I hear you. You getting where you going, though. I ain't mad at you at all,
But that
bro.
hill isn't
This,
steep though.
I had
My
to speed
nigga
there to
riding
get up the
pretty
hill.
fast through that shit like he know what's going on.
I think he's going
This
like a
road ends on
70.
a dirt road.
This ain't
How
his first time
I
through
don't
there.
think you're between a 60 and a 70. How many miles per
Right.
hour are you doing?
So,
45,
you
50.
reckon?
He doing about 50 at least.
Yeah, about 50, 60 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
60.
Okay.
60,
Yeah.
70 kilometers. I was doing 80 back there now on a dirt road.
That nigga
Yeah,
moving, man.
I could tell.
So it's not all main
Mama D
roads
says
here.
it looks scary
Not
on that
everywhere.
road. Wow, they don't
Oh, it's
have enough
beautiful.
lights up.
Hey, listen, ain't nobody coming from the other direction.
No,
That's all I'm asking, though. Real talk. Ain't nobody coming from the other direction. Are you
I see
positive
um,
their
about that?
headlights. I
Mama D,
see
I'm
huh?
their
trying to tell you, it looks
headlights.
like wrong turn.
Yeah, boy. I mean, look, are you sure ain't nobody coming?
Yep, positive.
All right. Well, shit. If you
My
trust
God,
yourself, trust yourself.
no one drives at 7 o'clock at night in Australia, in that
All
part of
right. I
Australia.
guess.
Yeah, but I'm on
Mom-
a country road, so this is all quiet.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you. He says he's on a
I'm not.
country road, so I understand
I'm
that.
heading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading towards Lilydale, which is the first major city I'll hit,
Okay.
and then you'll see traffic on our main roads.
Okay,
There's a
I
road.
understand that.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
And
about to
Mama
cross
that's
the highway.
and Mama
So
D. Oh,
that's
I'm
very
sorry. Go ahead.
trustworthy, man. That's a very
yeah,
trustworthy road.
oh
They
shit,
need
yeah.
more lights out there.
They even need
Uh,
a lot of whole lights out there.
believe it or not, where I am right now is
And
one of
he
the most
very
dangerous.
comfortable.
People have died here because you got to cross
And
here,
well, I bet people
turn
have died
right,
there.
and
Ooh,
turn
look at
left.
that.
Right,
Good show.
Pretty
and
sure people have died there.
yeah, a guy in a Mustang. He was speeding, and he
Yeah,
killed a
well,
family.
yeah,
He killed a
yep,
whole family in a 4-wheel drive.
right.
Fucking bastard. And it
He
was the
mad.
third
He
accident.
mad as hell. He
Mama
Third
mad.
D, I'm
accident.
happy you're doing okay, Mama D. I just wanted to get an update to see if you were okay and stuff because that thing came up, it died down, we didn't hear anything. We just wanted to make sure that we got an update to see if everything was cool. So I guess it is then. But thank you for passing back through the channel, Mama D.
So
Child, I'm
you know,
waiting to see a
this road
ghost
here is
pop out of
actually an
nowhere in the
old
middle of the
highway.
road.
Hey, what was that?
I'm waiting to see a ghost pop out in the middle of the road from
On
nowhere.
God. On God. I'm
Oh, you
looking
want me
for
to
the
go to the
pop out.
ghost house?
Yeah, this look like a ghost movie.
And
Yeah,
go up.
bro. And he cruising down this motherfucker like he know where the hell he going. It's crazy as hell.
There's only one way to go.
Nah, it's another way. But nah, it's another. You see that other road on the side?
I don't
Somebody
see
can come
another.
down that other street.
Oh, okay.
This is a 2-lane. This is a 2-way highway. This road is actually called Old Gippsland Highway.
Huh.
That's
Ain't that the
what
Lord.
highway?
Australia's like. This is a highway,
Called Lose Your Life Highway, huh?
right? I'm
It-
about to get
It's
onto
called
a
Lose Your
road.
Life Highway, huh?
Yeah, if you want to speed down it, maybe
Yeah.
lose. Cops sit along here all the time.
Right, boy, Lord, that boy talk crazy. I love that shit though.
So
Right.
we got an Australian on with us, guys. For those who are just coming in,
Yeah, that shit
so
dope, man.
Now you
Richard,
got to talk Australian. It's Australian, not Australian.
Hey, he
Strayin.
clarified it though.
hold on. What did I say? Hold on. Let me hear this real quick. What did I say, and what did you say it should be? Let's go.
Australian,
You
it's
said
Australian,
Australian, and I
not
said
I had the L
Australian.
in
You
there.
said
I did
Australian.
say Australian. You didn't
Well, you
hear the
got to leave the
L?
A out.
No,
Australian. It's
no.
called
He
Australian.
said you call it
Australian.
Australian.
We're
Yeah,
fucking
Australian.
Australia.
Australians.
He should
Oh,
leave the A out. He should leave the A out that thing.
no, leave the L out, and
Leave
the
the L
T
out.
on.
Okay, my
Oh,
bad, bro. My bad,
Australia.
gang.
Australian.
I
My
got
We're
you.
bad, gang.
Australian.
This
I'm
nigga ride
teaching
the
you
streets.
call
I would
Aussie
never
slang.
ride. I
So
can't
let me
believe.
see if I got it right. Austrians,
No,
Oh Lord,
Australians.
she tore that word apart.
Australians.
Australian,
Australians, that's it.
Leave
Australian,
leave the
Australians.
all part off.
We're
yeah,
Australians.
Australian.
Well, that's what we tell
Oh,
all the Indians on the phone when they call us.
Oh Lord, oh my God, here we
Ah, and I
go.
miss me turn because I'm enjoying myself too much.
oh Lord, we're gonna get you down. Go back. Go reverse. Get your
Shit, no.
turn.
My nigga,
Oh, no.
red. He headed to. You know where he going? That nigga riding, boy. That shit crazy.
We made him miss his turn. We gotta get him off of
Yeah,
here.
you
He
did.
missed his time. Look
Ah,
what he doing. He gonna turn around though. Look at him. He ain't fucked up about none of that. Look at him.
He turned in the middle of the road.
Look at him. We gonna bust this U-turn though. This nigga getting money, bro. That nigga ain't stop nothing. He said, yeah,
have a
y'all
look.
turn around.
Have a look at the 56 and tell me it doesn't look like a swastika.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
My God.
Don't worry, I'm going to get to it with shortly.
He about that action, man. Bro,
That is going to look
proactive,
like a
man.
swastika when I'm finished with it.
I got you,
So
gang.
so Richard, do you have a
Yeah.
channel?
Yes,
What do you do on
Richard
your
the
channel?
Lionheart. But try googling it.
What do
I
you do
am.
on your
Said try
channel?
Googling
Lord have
I'm a
mercy.
patriot, and the Australian government have shadow blocked my account.
Oh Lord,
So
this
to
doesn't
find
sound
my
good.
account, because I film police, I'm not. I'm not not like an auditor or a cop watcher. I film police and abuse the fucking motherfucker out of the bastards.
That's a
To watch
car that went by you, man. I ain't seen a car in about 20 minutes.
right,
Wait, we in
we just
town
got
now.
off.
Hold on.
Yeah, he
Right,
in
hang
the
on.
city.
Right now, listen. We just got off a highway, which is 2 lanes.
Yeah.
This is called Swansea Road.
Swansea. That's where
Swansea,
the food at, though, right?
SWANSIE,
There's W.
Swansea Road. This is a
Okay.
road.
Nah, I got you. But I'm saying that's where the food at, though. The truck stop is close to that, right?
Nope, no truck stop.
Nope.
No, that's back out on the highway.
Got you.
Oh, it's fucked here, I tell you. But we love
That
it.
boy mobbing, bro. He mobbing.
What did he say?
Now we get
What did he
traffic
say you
lights.
did on his channel? We've
It's
been
to
getting a
find
lot
my
of people from
videos.
different sectors here.
To
We've
find
been
my
getting
videos,
those
you've got to
cop.
put in Gestapo watch. Unconstitutional.
Okay.
Because
So
me and
that's
my cousin are starting a media group here called Gestapo Watch Media, which is literally watching police.
there you
I call
go.
it, and I call it to their face. You guys are laid back. Eric Brandt I love Eric Brandt. He's nothing compared to me. And I
Appreciate it.
owe Eric Grant a fucking shitload because he's been supporting my family in America. And even from the jail, after PJ's daughter was killed, he rang her to give his condolences from the prison.
Much love, bro.
Man, that guy's amazing. I mean,
Yeah, man.
he's
Yeah,
got no
I
problems.
mean, black people appreciate you as well, man. Not, I always know that.
PJ, I don't know if you know pajama audits. You should, Joe.
Mhm.
Pajama audits.
General orders. Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know about
He,
that one.
yeah, well, her daughter, my niece, was murdered recently by a child trafficker.
Mm.
Oh no.
We got
I'm
her
sorry
away
to
from
hear
him when
that.
we got her away from him a few years ago. We had a special team go and get her, and because of this COVID shit, the school's got the kids scared. Her dad got COVID, wasn't
Right.
that severe, so she ran away from home, and the fucking child trafficker got her again, and he
Oh
killed her for running.
no.
He got her again when she's 17. So
Mm,
just last year he killed her. Gave her a
mm-mm.
Mickey with
Yeah, that's sad.
fentanyl and heroin.
Oh
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Yeah,
That's
it
y'all
killed
main
her
drugs up
instantly.
there. Fentanyl is y'all main drug up there.
Sorry.
I said fentanyl is y'all main drug up there.
Yeah,
That's sad,
they're in
man.
Florida.
Yeah, that's sad, bro.
He
I mean,
asked if fentanyl is the main drug there.
I don't know. It's in Florida. They live in Florida.
I
Yeah, that's what
can't
he said.
believe
Yeah,
so
I
he
get that.
killed her.
PJ's pajama
How did she
audits
end
from
up
Florida.
finding him? If they took her away from him, how did she end up finding him? That's what I want to know.
Um, without going into it too much, they're all ex-soldiers. Cop? That could be a cop. Don't know.
That nigga
Um,
sound like me, man. That nigga shit cop.
well,
it's
we're making sure
it works the same way in every state, huh? We get
e-
peer news, we see
every
them
country.
bitches on the side.
He's
You
still
better
sitting
make
there,
sure
so I'd say he's a cop.
you're following the speed limits, and that should be good.
Boy, that
Oh,
nigga
I'm
cruising.
doing 75 in an 80. So,
Yeah, he cruising like a motherfucker, bro.
I'm in
We
a
got
company
traffic.
car, so
We got traffic, Absol. Is it
Where he
traffic?
is,
Hold
this is
on. Is
hella
that?
traffic. Hella
Oh
traffic.
no, it's not. It's
Nigga
light.
just
Ooh,
rolled by. Oh no, that ain't there wasn't nobody. Yeah,
that
it
was
wasn't on the other
nobody.
side. Yeah, that's traffic. Yep, I see him on the other
Ooh, we
side.
finally see traffic.
That boy in the mid
He's
city. Boy, Jesus.
the only one driving in the whole.
Trying to tell
so
you, folks. That
this is a little
nigga
town called
cruising though.
Montrose.
He cruising though. Kiri, he cruising. He cruising.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I
Oh
be
yeah,
on
I'm
my
cruising.
brakes.
I'd much prefer to see this than to be bumper to bumper in traffic. So I guess this is cool, you know?
Yeah, it's dope looking at that, man. I ain't gonna cap. Looking at the screen is dope.
Yeah. Traffic.
Yeah, right. Don't get no wreck. Yeah, you better stop. That look like a car in front of you, bro.
Oh wow.
Right, one car. Look, he had to stop though. Yeah, you shot three cars. I've
Woo!
seen three cars since I've been out here.
This
Everything.
is a little town called Montrose.
Yeah.
Now Swansea Road ended. Now I'm on Canterbury Road. So at the roundabout there, this is Canterbury
Roundabout.
Road. This goes all the way to Melbourne.
Oh no,
Gotcha.
Mama D.
So
She's
I
Gotcha.
would
on
literally drive on
social
this road all the
media.
way to the city.
This nigga, man. Are you going? You just going home?
And this is me going home.
Lord Jesus. Hold on, man. This is a ride home?
Do
Yeah,
you want
I
me to
ain't
take
going
you
to
for a
work
drive?
tomorrow. I wouldn't go to work tomorrow.
Well,
We're gonna go. We're gonna, we're
You
gonna
want me to
figure.
drive?
We're gonna
You want
figure
me to take
something
you
else
for a
out.
drive?
Yeah, we ain't driving to work tomorrow.
Well,
That's
I
a
much
long
prefer this
drive,
than
man.
to be in, traffic that I'm stressed out in, I'd much
I'm not
prefer this.
used like that though. Hey, Carrie, like for real, I don't mind driving, but I'm not driving 45 minutes to work. We're just not doing that. None of that. 20
Oops,
minutes.
oops. I
I
just turned my
drive 20
phone on.
minutes to
Joe,
work.
Joe, my daytime job during the week, I drive an hour and a half in the morning and an hour and a half at night.
That's
So I spend
crazy,
3
man.
hours on the road just to get to my daytime job.
That's crazy, bro. But you doing what you gotta do, bro. I ain't got
I'm
nothing
going
but
to take
love
you.
for you, man.
I'm going to take you for a drive.
Don't gotta take me for no drive. Shit, you going for a drive. This nigga did a U-turn. What we doing?
I'm going to,
We
I'm going to
prefer
take.
to we
I'm
prefer
going
to drive when we can see out clearly because
Right, bro. You
the
way in the
lights
country.
because some of the times the light gets blurry and stuff, so
And it look like a
you don't
car
really get
coming
to
at
see
you, man.
everything.
Yeah, I wish I could turn the camera around to my other. My phone has a
Mm,
way awesome camera on the other side.
yeah.
The other camera is amazing. I can't get it to activate for some reason. But I used
J-
to do
8 hours.
what I'm about to do.
Jill,
I used to do just for the hell of it.
It probably because you're doing donuts in the truck.
Jill, that is crazy. How is it you're gonna drive 3 hours to work and 3 hours from work?
I ain't
That
doing
is
nothing.
6 hours out of the 24 hours in a day. And you're gonna
I,
use 6 hours just for commuting? Uh-uh.
bro, you getting like a rack every
Mm-mm.
day. You getting like 100,000. You getting like 1,000 everywhere every day.
I guess I
I
get
mean, that's the
traveling and
only reason
stuff.
that'll make me move like that.
You got to be getting paid for that because
Oh,
otherwise you just paying for gas and tolls.
Yeah, you big
they
ass.
normally get traveling separate from their pay, but at the same time, you're gonna do all those hours and then you
Mm.
sit at work for 8 hours on top of that? Hell
And
no.
you gotta hop out of that and do some work.
Mm-mm.
Well, none of that. We
Right,
ain't doing none of that.
Nah.
see the sign in front of me?
There's a fawn?
A
A
sign.
sign.
Oh, sign.
Mount
Yep.
Dandenong, Alinda Country Gully. I'm going to let
That's
you all in
okay,
on
Mama D.
a big secret here. Well, it's not really a secret. This mountain is called the Mount Dandenong Ranges.
Hey, Jill's
In,
comfort zone. Man, that's
in
Mountain
crazy.
range,
I
mountain what?
never in my life would. You feel me? Three
Mountain
hours?
Ranges.
I ain't
One of
doing
the
no
highest
3 hours.
mountains in Victoria.
Is this where you were saying we're gonna see the highest? You're gonna drive on one of the highest
Oh no, I've
hills?
already done that. It's the steepest, one of the steepest roads.
We
We also
haven't
here,
seen steep yet.
You said steep. That
yeah,
means
no,
uphill. You going
you're all
uphill.
you're all busy talking when I said I'm going
I,
to
s- I
accelerate.
saw it. I saw it, and I didn't think it was steep at all. I've seen
No, it
steeper.
doesn't. On the camera, it doesn't look like much. Well, this
Yeah.
mountain used to be
This
called
nigga
Morby
is
Hill.
really about that life.
I'll
He's
start again.
really about that life.
He says he's
This,
going up on a mountain now.
You gotta
right,
turn it around and man go. You can't stop when you're going up. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep punching it. You can't break. You can't back down because it's gonna start sliding.
no, not here. This mountain
I
used to
know
be
you know
called
what you're doing.
Morby
Gonna
Hill.
start going back.
All right,
Maybe not if you have rear wheel drive.
I have got rear wheel drive.
That's why he's not sliding.
Right.
Well, it's not snowing or anything up here at the moment. So, well,
It
this
looked like
mountain in
snow to me.
1887, my great great grandfather owned this mountain.
So what happened? Why doesn't the
Speed
family
camera,
own it anymore?
speed camera. I just went past.
Oh my God, we've been
Hey
on
boy,
here
I thought
for
I
how
had nuts.
long?
Boy, I thought I had some nuts. Boy, this nigga got balls for days. Boy, you ain't scared of shit. He just
We
ride through the city like ride through this little ass boy. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that.
so we
He
we, we just kept Richard's company for almost half an hour. So
That's all right.
man, we tightening him up, man. Like I'm enjoying looking at you drive, bro. I ain't
it would
gonna.
have been perfect
This shit is
if it
scary.
was
I
the
lived
sun
on
was
this
out,
mountain. I grew up on this mountain. I can do from the bottom of the mountain to the top of the mountain in less than
Jesus. Look at this
In my
shit.
younger days, I used to do 5 minutes from the bottom to the top and from the top to the bottom.
Yeah, you crazy.
160 up and around this mountain.
Yeah, you crazy. You
Yeah,
crazy.
I was young and
Nah,
stupid.
you still are. You still crazy.
Yeah, young and stupid.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you
Yep,
still. You
I'm
still
54. I was 54 on Tuesday.
nah, I ain't mad
Well,
at you.
happy birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
You see that, man? You see this
Well,
nigga driving? Ain't nothing cool
and I
about none of this.
drive up here without braking. I don't need to brake.
Lord.
Apple, you get scared real easily, don't you?
Nah, it ain't really scared easily. It's like that's a one-way street here. What if somebody happen to take? What if somebody make a mistake, man? On the other end, not him. You know, but what if somebody make a mistake and then they be a car just on the other end?
Abso, I thought you were a Leo.
I'm Aquarius, man. Nah, I'm absolute, man. This is favorite.
You're Aquarius?
Oh, okay. Y'all are cautious.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, it just made me feel some kind of way. I come from that same line from Oprah and Martin Luther King.
Okay.
Yeah, damn. Y'all telling me y'all don't feel
Gonna
the
take
same way
you all
though?
the way over our mountain.
This nigga got my booty cheeks squeezed up. I'm squeezing. I'm tightened up because I'm wondering if I'm seeing these lights and I'm wondering if
I'm
Jesus
doing
Christ.
80Ks here, guys.
Lord Jesus.
No, see, I'm looking for Slender Man on the side of the road.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bitch ass nigga. Shit, I
The
guess
only
it's
thing
what
I've
it
got
is.
to worry about here is kangaroos and wallabies.
Lord, Carrie, you ain't
And,
scared
and
at all.
tourists. Fucking tourists.
No, this
Five,
Fuck,
isn't
I hate
scary.
five,
This
five. You
is
ain't scared
pretty
at
easy
all.
driving. What
No,
is
we
there
was
to be
just watching a
scared
horror
about?
movie. I love horror movies.
Lord
No,
Jesus.
this isn't scary.
Okay.
Well,
This looks
Yeah, I
pretty
need to get on a
soothing, you
roller
know.
coaster.
I'll be
This is
blasting
like
my
a
they're
music.
roller
heavy.
coaster.
I'll be blasting my music playing and just
Oh
doing my
Lord,
thing.
you be blasting your music
I'd
for
have
real.
Oh
music going
yeah.
too if I was on my own.
Yeah.
I'd
So
have music
what made
blasting
you
in the car.
decide to click what made you decide to click the link, Richard?
Quit the what?
What made you decide to click the link?
Oh, came up, notification came up when I got in the car that you guys were live. I've been following you for,
He already subbed to you,
You were
man.
already
and I followed
subscribed?
Joe. Yeah,
He like
and I
you,
followed
man. That's
Joe.
dope. That's dope.
I follow all
Okay.
you auditors. I think I follow just about everyone that's important in America.
That's dope, man. That's kind of dope.
And I started
Important. That's an
following some new
interesting
ones.
word. That's
That's
an
Oh, look,
interesting
it's the
one.
park where
Do
my daughter
you
was
do
conceived.
do you also follow what they call the beefing sector?
The what?
have you
I have no idea.
have you ever did you ever find yourself clicking on a channel where you see
what
people
you
just keep
talking
cussing at
about?
each other?
Where I see what? Someone's laughing over
People
it.
people just keep cussing at each other.
Once or twice, but I just turned that off.
What you talking about?
Did
What
you
you
hear
talking
anyone
about?
cussing on this panel tonight?
Oh yeah, you got me. What the
Okay, you
fuck
ready
you
for
gonna
this?
say?
Hang on, hang on. This is a town in the mountain.
Yeah,
This is a
yeah, I
town.
see that, bro.
You
Yeah,
ready?
yep, yep, I
This is
see it.
it. This is Colorama.
He's
This is
excited.
that's it.
What happened, bro? You okay?
That's it. That's it. The tea house. That's it.
All right,
The tea
that's what's
house
up.
has been there
Hell
forever.
yeah, hell
That
yeah,
was
that's what's
2
up.
minutes of the town.
Look,
Well,
look,
two
Yep,
seconds of the town. Wow,
I'm
that
not
that was
gonna
town
the
is
take
so
it.
whole
I'm not
lively
town.
and
taking his life.
festive.
That y'all better not disrespect that man moment. Y'all better stop. That was it. That was it.
Mama
Well,
D,
with
I
my
was looking
cow,
for her when he
I
was on
saw
that
you,
abandoned
bro.
highway.
Yeah. Don't take his moment. Don't do that. Y'all play
just
too
don't.
much.
The next moment, don't take that
All right.
because
Okay.
I'm
All
going to
right.
tell you something special,
Yep.
Okay.
Got you, bro. I'm waiting.
and
I'm waiting.
I'll
I'm
tell you a
waiting.
story about it. You
Okay.
ready?
Yep.
All right, in amongst these trees here.
Mm, 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 mm.
Uh,
Where my blunt at now? I'm
that's the
about to fuck
church.
this. Just fuck
That's
this something up.
Panorama Church. This
Okay.
church, this
Okay.
church was built. This church was built by everyone on the mountain back in the
Everybody?
40s. Everybody with wheelbarrows
Okay.
went around the mountain picking up mountain rock,
And they built the church.
and they built the church.
Lord Jesus. Bless
My
And
their
it's
heart.
my
hidden in the
grandfather and
trees.
a few other families were the people who organized it,
Mm-hmm.
and
Bless
this
their
is where I
heart.
got
Bless their
married.
heart. Huh? Bless their heart.
This
Now,
is where
see,
So
I
this
Bless
that
is
their heart.
so that's a historical building there,
okay. It's national treasure.
a national treasure, yeah, or heritage
I'm a
site or
treasure.
something.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
yeah, it's
cool.
got a heritage listing.
Yeah.
The biggest letdowns is fucking bus stop right on it.
now see, this is
Hey,
where the
man.
internet is a good thing because we getting a whole tour and ain't none of us bought a ticket.
Me. Ain't
Yep.
nobody bought no ticket. I'm looking at everything I ain't seen in a long. I ain't never seen this shit.
Donations are welcome.
Shout out.
I'm gonna be what's his name? What's his name? I can't think. I still follow him regardless. Mr. Donations. What's his name? Patrick.
There's
I don't
somebody
know
by the
who he
name of
talking
Mr.
about, man, but
Donation.
yeah, it look like a train coming at you. Then he just
Yeah.
riding.
That
Hey,
You
on
those
the
are
really,
just
right
the
here.
you
signs.
really trustworthy of them other
Those
people in them other
lights, those
lanes,
Oh
huh?
fuck
those are
yeah.
reflecting lights
No,
Yeah,
that,
fuck
from
that
the
that
signs.
definitely was another car on the side of him.
yeah. Going the other way.
That was definitely
Okay.
another car. You
On the
just
right
riding like that though, huh, bro? And
yeah.
what they got them rails in the middle of that?
The white
They
Yeah.
got
line is
them is
the line.
rails. That's wild, boy. That
Is that rails or white lines?
that's a
This is
rail.
white. So on the right hand side here is William Ricketts Sanctuary. Now
On the
inside
left
is all
side,
this
it's a
aboriginal.
line, but on the right, that's a rail.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
a
big ass
line,
rail.
Epso. It's a
Uh-huh.
Now I'm talking
line.
Hey,
about on the right. On the right,
It's a
that's a
line
big
on the
ass
right
rail.
too.
No, them is
what?
rails, dog. Them is
That's just a
rails.
white line.
You
They're
Now
see
it's
them?
white
red.
lines. They're white lines. And the
Okay.
reflectors
Well,
on the road. But to
ain't
the
no rails
far
out
left
there.
from
I'm
the
tripping.
No,
You
nothing.
tripping.
it's the angle of the camera, I guess.
Boy, that nigga
Uh,
riding through a
It's
rail.
because
sorry,
the
I might
road
be
is
busted.
bumpy.
Oh, the road's bumpy, that's for
I'm
sure.
so I'm so sad he's riding through
We
the
have some of the
rails.
worst roads.
Man.
We have some of the worst roads in the world.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yep. When they first
Hey,
built the
when the
country,
bear gonna pop out? You seen a bear in the road before?
no, with the most you'll find here are kangaroos. And if you're lucky, if you go further out into the country, you might see there's some black panthers out there and some cougars that were American
Lord
soldiers
Jesus.
that go. Because the
Lord
American
Jesus. He
soldiers
loved
used to
his
use
job too.
Okay, now I
um
saw a picture and I want to know if it was photoshopped or not, okay? Do y'all really
yeah,
have spiders the size of toddlers?
yes.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. We have one in the Dandenongs here, a big black thing, and they find them in Queensland as well, which is the most common place. It's called a bird-eating spider.
A
It's the
bird
size of
in a bird. Lord Jesus, a bird eating spider.
it's called the bird-eating spider because eats ground birds, birds that live on the
Yeah, we ain't
ground.
doing none of that. I ain't coming out there. Where you at? Where you at? Where you live
And
at?
it's
Where you come
Melbourne,
from, bro?
Australia.
Yeah, we ain't coming out there. Ain't none of my
That's
niggas
not
coming
the
out there.
spider to worry about.
Yeah, we ain't done none of that.
It's the size of a dinner plate.
Okay. Yeah, we ain't gonna be no
It's
dinner plates.
topless. That's not
Yep.
the one you worry about.
All right. Yeah, we
You
ain't
can
coming
have a
out there.
You have a spider called the Black Widow.
Yeah, the Black Widow kill her own. Yeah, I know about the Black Widow. She kill her own kids, her own husband after she mate with him.
Right, this is the next town.
Yeah, we ain't doing none of that.
Now, there's a road to my right that was called Ridge Road. That used to be the driveway to my family home.
Y'all can keep that. Shout out to your family
Right.
home, guy.
Our family home is up the Ridge Road. I won't go up there because I don't want to drive in there at night and wake them up, because new people own the home and they've restored the house.
Hey, this
Ridge
nigga
Road
just told
going
me
down
about a
Tullarum
spider that can kill a whole deer, and then he said the Black Widows be over here too, and he just riding by cruising like it's all good.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
I ain't
I get
riding with
huntsmen.
bro.
We have a thing called the huntsman spider. It's
Yeah,
called a huntsman because
okay,
it's large. It's as big as your hand here in Melbourne. They can be a bit bigger, but they're
yep,
literally harmless. It's good
yeah,
luck. It's considered good luck to have them in your house because they
right,
eat all the other spiders. They hunt them down. That's why they're
right.
called a huntsman.
Mhm.
Now, you have the black widow. We have a spider called the redback. A female redback has enough venom in it to kill 10 humans.
Good.
Yeah, that's why I ain't coming out there. I don't know
If
where
you
you at.
get
We ain't
if
doing
you
none of
get
that.
bitten by literally if you get bitten by a female redback and you're allergic, you have 20 minutes before death.
Now I'm gonna ask you this after you say that. How many black people live there?
Is in African Americans or
African
Sudanese?
American. African American.
We
How
have
many you seen?
we have
Or in
three
Probably
that case,
20.
it
families.
would be African Australian because
Boy, look.
No,
not America.
they're
None.
from America. We have three families of African Americans that I know
Three
of.
families.
I
Oh,
love
shout out to the
every
three
single one
families.
of them. We
Mm.
have, and I'm not being racist, do you know the Black Indian tribe?
Yeah. I know you're
We
talking
have
Blackfoot.
about.
some
You're
of
talking
them.
about Blackfoot. They call Blackfoots.
Well, we have some of them here.
Yeah. They call
But
Blackfoots.
he's a very, very good friend of mine. I take a
Mm-hmm.
bullet for him. I defend him
No,
with
I
my life.
understand what you're saying. I'm not coming at you as a
Um,
racist, man. I'm just saying
no,
I
I
know
know. I'm
black
just saying
people wouldn't be around them kind of
he's
spiders.
an amazing businessman, amazing person, and has
Mm-hmm.
taught me a lot. Um, we were in business together, and head office from
You
America kept me
riding good,
busy
bro. You cruising like a
because I'm
bitch,
very
though.
critical of my customers.
Yeah.
I stand up for you like you're my family. I don't care,
Yeah. Yeah.
and they kick me out because I shit
You
canned OG.
mobbing though, bro. I see you, bro. You driving like a motherfucker, bro. And I thought I was a good driver, man. You a dope ass driver, bro. You
I'm a
hitting them
professional
corners
driver.
easy. You hitting
I
them
was a
corners,
professional
bro.
driver. I used to be a bodyguard.
Yeah, you hitting them corners real cool, real cool.
I got taught driving by rally drivers and race car drivers.
Yep, I see. I see. I see what's going on.
But the
Well, I ain't
racetrack
even that
to the
dope.
road is very different.
Right,
Very different.
right,
Especially if I'm not in a race car. If I'm in a race car on a racetrack, you're fine. But I
right.
took out my personal car out to the racetrack and
Yep.
spit off the road and everything. It was hilarious.
I hear you, folks. I hear you,
Pushing it
gang.
hard.
I mean, have you ever, like, for real, while you been out there, have you ever, as a deer, just crossed the street on some dumb shit?
No, there's not many deer up here in the mountain because everyone up here has guns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they used to have guns,
Mm-hmm.
and this is a tight bend. I've got to be careful here.
Nah, I just
Now
be
we're
looking,
into
man.
the
Like it be like it's hard to stop, man. When the way you drive, man. I mean, not the way you drive, the way them streets is made.
well,
But
I've only touched the brake twice.
right,
Well, now,
Now I can
Richard,
put right there and go home. This is another town. This is Alinda.
Richard, there's something in the South in America called mudding. Do you know what that is?
Money.
Mudding. It's when you take a truck and you drive where there's like just
Oh,
Oh, you
mud.
said
dirt and
what did you
shit,
say?
and
What
when
did you say,
it's
five?
wet,
Yeah.
and you drive through the mud right? Just for fun.
Yeah,
Y'all do that there?
yeah, yeah,
Yep, we call it mud bash.
Ah.
yeah. They do that. I
So
mean, that's
just
everywhere
Google,
though.
yeah, Google B&S balls and Google mud bash.
Yep,
And
yep.
then if you're really lucky and you like port, alcohol,
Yep.
right? See if you can get hold of some mud bash port. What the best one I had was 98 proof, and the other one was 115 proof.
Yeah, we ain't doing no 100. What we doing?
That
Yeah, but
sound like moonshine.
hey, look, yeah, 80 ain't cool no more. What the hell just
Hey,
happened?
this is port. This
Hey,
isn't like
y'all
this
niggas,
is port.
I'm not drinking with none of y'all niggas.
Right, this is Anzac Avenue. Well, formerly Anzac Avenue, and I'm pissed off they changed it. They should never have changed it. But we got too many fucking lefties and yuppies up here that trying to own the mountain and take away our heritage. My grandfather bulldozed this whole fucking road all the way to literally down to the hospital. But the hospital used to be called the Ferntree Gully Bush Hospital, and now it's just called Knox Private fucking Eastern Health.
Okay, so what's a yuppie?
Uh, what do you
It's an
guys?
informal way to say, go ahead.
People so far stuck up themselves they don't know where their nose ends and their ass starts.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing here. Mhm.
But and this road, when I get down, has one of the tightest bends. It literally does a full U-turn, the road, and it's awesome. I love it. My what's called an APV Group 5i, after it was built by Specialist Holden aftermarket builders, was tested on this road. It's an old Commodore, and if you just went out to buy one, just generic, you'd probably pick one up for 500 or $1,000. But if you want to buy my car, you'd have to be
Oh, shit,
short of
too.
80. You'd be short on $80,000. Put it that way.
Yeah, you like, hey, yeah, much respect, LG. Hey, much respect, bro. You out there doing what
But,
you do, man. You know your shit too, man. That's much respect to you, bro.
So
all right, Sergeant.
your currency there is called dollars as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I think at the moment
I
the
think the dollar
Australian,
is 18 cents less over there.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, look. What do y'all call y'all shit? Y'all call it peso. What, no, y'all don't call it peso. Y'all don't call it. Y'all call it
That's one of the local restaurants.
a pound. Y'all call it a pound, right?
No, he just
That's the
said they call
breakfast
it
bar, that one.
dollars.
They call it dollars. Oh, I
Yeah.
apologize.
Now, what do you call your
Dollars.
loose change?
England, it's a pound. Yeah, we've not had pounds and pence since 1963, I think it was.
What do you call your loose change? Just change.
And I think it's on the left here. Yeah, just
They call them
change
coins.
coins.
They still coins. Yeah, they still coins.
Did
Yeah.
we go to that Benders yet, though? You gotta be
Sorry?
at least 5 minutes away
It's
from
coming.
home. Did you pass that bend
So is he going still home to
that
work?
U
He
I
still
made it
turn?
going
from
home?
home. No, I turned
Lord,
around.
Lord Jesus,
I
is
turned
you
around
still
to drive
going
you
home
over the
from work,
mountain.
bro? You still driving home from work, my G?
Well, it's probably taking him longer than usual because he's been giving us a tour.
Lord, man.
Ooh, we got an Austrian tone up here. Could you speak again for me, just my five?
And then pulled
How what
Did you
happened?
get a new accent? Did you get a new
back in.
accent, just my five?
No, not that I know of.
And sorry,
Yeah, you play too much. Nah, she
get
loving your
ready.
accent,
Coming up
bro.
to it. So
Yeah.
I could put on my family accent. Don't know if you'd understand it.
Well, nah, she like your accent, bro.
Can
So
you
just keep
understand me?
doing what you're doing.
Did you say you're
Looks
part
right.
Irish?
Scottish. It's from
Scottish.
Scotland. The family's
Scottish.
from Scotland. You know
Roddy
Scotland? Is
Piper.
that
You
bloody
Roddy
place over
Piper.
there with the 3-4 separating England?
You know who
England
Roddy
and
Piper is?
Scotland is separated by. Yep. He's an
Yeah,
American pretending to be a Scot. Yeah, watch this, Ben.
really? Oh Lord, he didn't like that. You didn't like that? You don't like Roddy Piper?
Ah, he's all right.
You said
I
he's
like the movie he
American
did.
pretending to be. You said he's American pretending to be in Scotland.
Yeah, it
Bend
was like me,
over.
Australian, pretending to be in Scotland because I'm
Yeah, that's
Scottish
crazy.
with Scottish
Nah,
heritage.
he talking about some real shit. I just had to listen to that. Yeah, I wanted to hear what he said. Yeah, and that's how you feel. That's what's going on. I didn't know that.
Now, see, I just
Well,
learned
I'm
something new because I always thought he
Australian.
was Scottish.
I thought that too. You feel me? I really did. Oh
I
God.
don't know. I give up. And here's the second bend. This one, not as big as the other one, but yeah, not as tight. But this one I can roll around.
Mhm. Say less,
I'm
bro.
literally rolling around behind the traffic and getting caught up. And this is when I get pissed off because this is traffic for me. Around here, this is
Hey,
traffic.
what the fuck? Hold up.
Long
I gotta.
drive.
This is crazy, man. Because I'm feeling like I'm just doing some shit on YouTube. Like this shit I look at on YouTube, but I'm wondering, like, how the fuck did you do this, Kerry? How you get a
What?
Well,
hold of him? How did you meet
that's
him?
my mount.
He saw. He said he saw it
What the
in the
fuck is going
stream.
on? You what?
I don't know. I just got recommended to. I guess. Did my name
Bro
just
just
pop up just
came and
for me?
showed us the whole life,
I
huh?
guess my channel just popped up.
Lord Jesus.
Well,
Look,
guys, that was my
Kerry.
mountain. This is
Oh
the
Lord.
gully. This is the bottom of the other side.
Ooh. Guess who?
Now
4
I'm
more
another half an hour from
subscribers.
home.
That's dope, bro.
See, this is the part where I start running red lights and ramming into the back of people on GTA.
I'm trying to tell you. Look,
Yeah,
I'm on
me
the
too.
video game. I want to pick my
And
player, man.
that was the
I got
last.
one
That was the last.
subscriber left, and told me to look out for my subscriber number going down. And I went back, 3 left. Now I got 4 more.
Girl, your subscriber numbers is gonna ping tomorrow. I don't care what nobody say, but yeah, you here, you active.
Hmm.
Sure,
When I
I
when I
promise.
wrap up with you guys, go
I don't
ahead,
make
go ahead.
promises, but I promise you gonna be that nigga, man.
I
Now
don't
this is
know.
too
I don't
late.
know what it
By the
means to be a
way,
nigger.
Hey, Kerry, close your eyes, man, and just let it happen. It's gonna happen. I promise you.
right.
I'll put
This is
down
too
Oh, we
late.
everything.
got
By the way,
traffic.
and this is a
Let's
road.
look.
This is Canterbury Road. Sorry, Ferntree Gully Road, which runs into Burwood Highway. Burwood
It's dope,
Highway
bro.
becomes 3 lanes.
We got a
This is 2
whole
lanes.
tour.
Yeah, whole tour.
Canterbury Road, that's the other end.
So let me
Now
get
I
this
can do
right.
70.
Let me
You
get this
see this
right.
every day,
Let me
bro.
get this right, Sir Richard. Are you
Pardon?
telling me? Let me get this right. You refer to yourselves as Austrians?
Australians.
Australia.
Australians?
You take
No,
that A off
Australian.
of here.
Australian.
Australians.
Australia. Australia.
T-R-I.
Haven't you heard the song? Look, Google it.
T-R-A.
So let me get so is it you guys don't like people saying Australians?
I don't care either way, personally.
But what is the reason behind it though?
Well, it's just a
Um,
naturality, like nigga. You know, my nigga. You feel me? You feel
That's
me?
not a good comparison, Abso.
No, no. Listen, let me not say nigga. Let me say you feel me. You feel me?
all right.
Like it's like, do you feel me? Do you understand me? Nah, it's just like, man, cut that shit out.
Because he said it's not Australians, he says
To
Austrians.
He
compare,
said Australian. He just say Australian.
okay,
I'm just Australian.
I'm Australian.
I'm Australian. He's saying it
I'm
with the TR hard.
Australian.
You don't need that A in the front.
Yeah, but
Feel me?
the A comes as a separate word. So I'm
Yeah, it's just
Australian.
the S. It's just the S. The S
Yeah.
and the T. Australian.
Brilliant.
Yep. Bro.
Australian.
Like an
I don't
alien.
know if it started with the Patriot movement here 15 years ago.
I wish I could
Because we got sick and
understand
tired
it.
of all the yuppies and, you know, they start all their crap. See, it's
Right.
funny, up there, your Antifa and all that are liberal, right?
What did you
Here
say?
in
So
Australia,
what?
Antifa are Labor, the opposite.
Listen. Now, what did you say,
I don't
bro? I didn't
understand what
understand
he
what you
said.
said.
What
I'm
you're
trying to
asking.
understand what you said, man.
So
But what did you say, big bro?
they keep saying we're bad Australians.
Mm-hmm.
So we say we're fucking Australians.
Right, right. Oh, I get what you're saying. That was a liberal thing. I get it. I get what you're saying now.
Because
Yeah, I
liberal
get
here is good. Liberal over there is bad.
it. Right, right,
New World Order have fucked up everything in this fucking world.
right, right. Yeah, it's a cutthroat world, man.
Hey, Jill's
Right,
comfort zone.
I'm in Ferntree Gully. This is
All
one of the
right, what
larger
y'all go
towns.
through over there, man? Because honestly, we rock and roll with y'all, man. But it just life ain't great. You know what I'm saying? So when you say Australian, you just repping your section. And I understand that.
Two,
Australian is understandable. I understand when you say that.
I'll give you the reference for the word that you've been talking about tonight, nigger.
Yeah,
It's
nigga.
okay if you guys say it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's like for us here, it's the word cunt.
Negro means cunt.
No, I'm talking about the word cunt here in Australia.
Cunt mean bitch, right?
Nope.
No.
What does
I
cunt
reserve.
mean? I mean pussy, right?
Okay, you know how you go, oh, you fucking cunt, you cut me off?
That mean pussy, right?
Yes.
Well, to some people.
I mean, what does it mean? I mean, I'm talking about the definition of it.
Could be
I'm not
anything.
trying.
But here in Australia, we reserve the word cunt for our best mates. Hey, cunt, how are you? You good on you, man?
Oh, Jesus. But they do that up here now, though. They be calling each other bitches and shit. Like, man, I don't do that. I never move like that, though. But that's what dudes be doing. These little young niggas.
Oh wait, there's
Bitch,
people.
I hear people, auditors and all that, and they call cops cunts, and I'm like, they're not worthy of the compliment. Because
right.
the word originally comes from an Indian word 2,000 years ago that was Kunti, kunti.
Yeah.
And it's actually the highest compliment you can pay a woman.
Oh.
Huh.
I never been that dude to call somebody a cunt. I never heard that. I've heard that word, but I never said cunt.
I only call my mates cunts.
Yeah,
I would never call anyone I don't like one, that's for sure. They're not worthy of the
yeah, because
compliment.
it's a harsh word. That's a tough word, man.
Nah, it's a lovely word.
Yeah, you know where you're standing when you say that. Yeah, you know what the hell you
That's
talking
right. But then you've got reference, how you say it, when you say it, what you're saying
about.
it for.
Yeah, most
It's
definitely. Most definitely.
the
Most
word fuck
definitely.
Supreme Court now is protected by the First Amendment.
Yeah,
Isn't
shut the
it?
fuck. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, motherfuckers don't like to
Yeah.
hear that.
You
Yeah,
know, and there's only one way it can be used as a derogatory term. Every
right,
other way is, what the fuck, how are you, man? You
right.
fucking cunt. I haven't seen you in ages.
Straight up,
Or,
folks.
holy fuck, that is one awesome looking bitch.
Yeah, it be some weird shit. Yeah, but fuck just come off so different. Like, man, shut the fuck up. What the fuck just
Yep,
happened? Or, yeah, it just
yep.
hurt people's feelings, man.
Well,
3 million population.
did y'all know that the word fuck originally had nothing to do with sex? It meant to hit or strike.
Facts. Right. Them is facts. Big old facts.
Yes, it was to force a woman into submission.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Is to make a woman feel inferior. That's what the
Yes.
word fuck is for.
And it's not as the word, it's actually as an abbreviation. And it's been
Yeah.
removed from the dictionary as an abbreviation.
People thought they was powerful than women. People in the past thought they were more powerful than women. So that was a word that was used back then a lot.
Tell that
That's
to
why.
Big Mama. No way. Oh boy. Tell that to my
What'd you say?
grandmother. Oh,
Right, right.
my,
Yeah, straight up,
oh,
straight up, straight
head
up.
of the families, grandma. And
That
it's the
word is
same with you
overrated,
guys in
man.
your culture. Grandma's the head of the family, isn't she?
Yep.
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 Grandma's
Yep.
got radar. She's got radar with her shoes. When she throws it, she gets you in the back of the head every fucking time.
Yep. Nah, you ain't lying about nothing. He ain't lying about nothing on that. That word was crucial, man. That when I say crucial,
Oh
that word
yeah.
crucial word. It used to have everybody like going through it. Fuck you. You feel me? Fuck you mean a lot, man. Fuck you.
Or in my
Back
case,
what the
or
fuck
in
you
my
talking
case,
to? You
a
know?
stubby toe. In my case,
No,
a
I'm just
stubby
saying
toe.
them are the words that they used to be crucial. Like, who the fuck you talking to? Fuck you mean? You know, not fuck you mean, but you know, yeah, that's new day shit. But yeah, that
Yep.
fuck you word, man. That FUCK, that motherfucker ain't no
Yep.
joke. Ain't no joke, man. Like, cause I knew that.
Yep.
My grandpa taught me that. My grandpa told me, man, don't ever say fuck you. You know, I never
In
understood why he
front
said
of
that.
grandma.
Huh?
Don't say it in front of grandma.
Yeah,
You're never too old to get hit. I was 22 years old and she hit me hard.
man.
Whoa.
Yeah, my grandpa hit me hard too. Shit, I promise you.
No,
Like,
my
who was
grandmother.
you talking to? He get mad at me, man, because I say fuck, man, fuck. And I wasn't even saying it in no demeanor to where I'm saying this to somebody. I just get mad and I leave the room and I be like, fuck. And I get my ass whooped. Like, did you say what you say? I didn't
Yep.
know that word meant that much, man. Yeah, but fuck mean a lot, man. I don't think people understand that, man. You got to be really organic, man, and talk to your grandparents to understand what that means. And even out in your area, what did it mean to y'all? What did fuck mean out there?
Anything we mean. Every third word here in Australia is the word fuck.
Yeah,
You want to talk
yeah.
Australian? You got to learn to fucking say what fuck is
You
really
know,
fucking about. Right?
fuck what
Got
you
that?
talking about? Yeah, right, that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandpa killed my ass for that shit, boy. I remember I used to be in the kitchen just eating and chilling, you know, and I say little slick shit like, man, dang. You know, the word dang over here, I don't know what it means over there, but the word dang used to get my ass whooped. Cause
Really?
my dad would be like, yeah, my dad be like, man, that's too close to damn. You saying damn? Cause that's really what I wanted to say. But I say dang. Dang. I get my ass whooped for that shit, man. But that's DANG. I get my ass whooped for that. And I say
Yeah, but
fuck.
the word damn is actually can be good, have good
You
connotations.
got
Damn, she's a really nice
the
girl.
bridge, ain't it? Ain't it a bridge?
Damn, that's a nice car. Damn, I'd love that. I'd love that Lamborghini, but we got to put the word fuck when it comes to Lamborghini. Fucking damn, I'd love that.
Damn, them motherfucking beavers just chewed it up. Them beavers made a damn. Yeah, that's yeah. I used to try all my shit, man. But yeah, I used to get my whoopings. That them is words that used to get me whoopings. Dang and damn and fuck. You know, like all that shit used to give me whoopings, bro.
Well, I'm glad I
Show
did
you
not
something
cuss.
I'm sure you've seen everywhere. I'm going to show you something special. I'm sure you've seen in every town in your country. You ready for this? It's really special. Not. Look, the 7-Eleven.
This nigga done showed you
Look at
80,000
the
special
look at the
people.
price of fuel. That's $2.13 a litre.
Oh Jesus,
You're at $2 a gallon or something. That's a litre. That's 5 gallons.
that's pretty deep, bro.
So
Didn't at the taco. You didn't
five
stop at the 7-Eleven.
point
You didn't get
something.
nachos or nothing.
And I'm not getting fuel. Not yet. I'll get it Monday. I'll wait till
So
it goes
I ain't
down.
mad at you. Keep it pushing. Do what you do, bro.
I
Get
got
your
half a
money.
tank at the moment.
Get your money.
Let's see if we got
Yeah,
a
but
booze bus.
But yeah, nah, yeah, that dang word and that yeah, that shit just it didn't come off right in my family when I was growing up. I promise you. And
I'm
that damn and saying damn, it just wasn't cool with my pops. I don't know why he was like that, man. But I could say, man, I could probably cuss any other word, but damn
There
was
you
a
go.
problem with my pop.
And it's $1.99 at BP. So
You said how
dollar
much?
$1.99 a litre at BP. So what's that? Two, four, six,
$1.99.
eight, $8.
Lord
Um,
Jesus.
eight, 2, 4, 6, 8,
Give me a
$9
gallon of
a
gas,
gallon.
bro. I'll get you in a minute. Get
No
me a
way.
whole tank of that shit. You said $1.99.
That's a litre
I'm paying
per
three
litre.
something.
No.
You
Get
work
what
it out.
he's saying.
Well,
That's for a liter, which is equal
Oh,
to
for a
five
liter.
gallons
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah, yeah, I
No, no,
get
no,
no,
you,
no,
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 man.
no,
no,
no. You're still not getting it.
no.
That's 5 gallons here.
Yeah, nearly
Damn,
5 gallons.
five.
And you
Lord
guys are
Jesus.
looking about $2 something a
So
gallon.
five. So I'd be up if I gave him $5.
I got $5. It'd barely give me any fuel. Might give me
He said a
3
liter.
liters.
Hey, five.
Give me
What you say? You said
3.5
what? A
liters.
liter?
A liter is 5
Five,
gallons, is what he said.
no, five
No?
liters. 5 liters is 1 gallon.
Oh, I had it back, child. How I'm
Yeah, see,
thinking
I'm just,
dyslexic. Wait a minute.
man, I'm too old to be doing math, man. I ain't doing nothing.
It's
Shit,
4 point
man.
something per 4 point something liters to a gallon.
Got you, bro. Yeah.
I can't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
Kira, you still there? Carrie.
Carrie,
Lord
are
Jesus.
you asleep?
Lord Jesus. Carrie. We ain't doing none of that. Carrie.
And the other thing that got me kicked to
Lord
log in
Jesus.
was you guys are all Christian, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a definitely Christian. I'm definitely Christian.
I'm a
Now,
soldier
I
of
believe in
Christ.
God, but I wouldn't say I'm Christian.
Good
Yeah,
girl.
I'm Christian.
I'm a soldier of Christ.
Yeah, I'm Christian. But I know our lives there as well.
You know what that
So
is?
it's different. Huh?
You know what a soldier of Christ is?
Do I know what a soldier of Christ is?
Yeah, I'm a soldier of Christ.
That's somebody riding for Christian. Yeah, like that's somebody riding
No,
for the Jesus, like for God. Yeah, but
no,
I see well my confusion is, man, I've been locked up before. So when I see my homeboys want to go to church just to get out of their cell for a
technically,
little bit,
Joe,
I never
technically we're Orthodox.
what?
Technically, we're Orthodox. We believe in God and Jesus.
Okay. I believe in
We're,
Allah and Jesus.
I'm Knights Templar. I'm a real Knights Templar, not a Freemason.
Well, I'm not a Freemason either. I'm not in that. I just
I'm
believe in Allah and I pray to the East. I can't lie.
we swear an oath. We swear an oath to protect
Mm.
women and children
And ain't nothing wrong with that. I
with our
understand that,
lives
boss. I understand
in
that.
the
Yeah.
name of God. That's what we do.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what y'all supposed to do.
My cousin rescues children in Canada.
I appreciate that, man. Tell him I
PJ,
appreciate
it's on
his
audit.
service too.
She's been exposing the pedophile. That's all the pedophiles that are protected by the local sheriff in her town and they've
Mm.
tried going to her kids. They tried to take my fucking nieces and
Bob,
nephews.
you still up?
I'm up.
So,
All right. No, I'm just
oh,
making sure. I'm just seeing
right.
who's still out tapped in. Because I know her ass is asleep, but I'm still on her page. I'm gonna make sure her shit good.
Rock-a-bye
Yeah,
and
she
good
knocked.
night.
She is
Go
knocked.
to sleep, little
Mm, mm,
Carrie.
mm, mm, mm. Lord. But yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, but nah, I get what you're saying, bro. Cause my brother did, my brother did like I want to say it was 1998. till 2007. He did years in the Navy. He went over there when shit went down. You know, he was in war. He was in the Navy though.
Fuck,
But
fuck. Oh, my mate's toolbox is open.
huh?
Yeah.
You said what?
His friend's toolbox is open.
My mate's toolbox is open.
Oh, okay. I'm bad. Yeah, but no, my bro did that cyber shit, man. That shit, man, it had me scared. It had me mad because I didn't know what my brother was going into. Like, you going over there, but yeah, man. Anyway, can't you got to get out of that shit, man. When I felt like I couldn't help him.
Now you know what I look like. I get, fucking, there's nowhere to park. I fucking
Don't
live
you
here
hate
and
that?
I live here. All these people are just fucking visiting. And you know what they say to me? First in, best dressed. Like, fuck off.
Oh shit, Absol done fell off.
Just past the house of a cop who's been causing us problems. I'd like him to get a midnight visitor from somebody. I'll park all the way around here. Fuck 'em.
Child. Shit, it done got dark.
Oh, where's everyone gone?
Well, Absol done fell off. I don't know what the hell he hit. I don't think he knows what the hell he hit. He's probably still talking.
Well, that was a decent drive. And what time did I leave? 6:30. So 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. That was 2 hours.
Good Lord.
So there you go. Nearly 2 hours going over the mountain.
Well, thank
I
you
love
for the tour.
I love going over the mountain. Yeah, I follow a lot of you guys. Carolina, Fort Worth, Rogue Nation. Bow. I love Bow. Bow would be the equivalent to me.
Yeah.
Like how he talks to the cops and that. Yeah. He stopped short. Well, you guys don't call them Nazis. I wish there's a few auditors now starting to wake up and start calling them Gestapo and Nazis. And I mean, if you're going to say this isn't Nazi Germany, why do you keep asking for my ID crap? It's just time to say, fuck you, you fucking Nazi dog. Fuck off.
Well, I
And I
call them
respect
bitches in
that,
blue.
right? I don't. That's a compliment. What's a bitch? A female dog on heat. Well, I wouldn't call. I'll call them dogs, but I won't call them bitches. I can't. It's just it. It gets hard with all the shit I go through because I'm prominent within the patriot movement here. And I'm out in front because I wear my cross. I literally go to the rallies with my cross on and my royal seal. It's got the royal seal of Scotland on it because I am Scottish royal family. Way down though, fair way down. but I'm the only one who steps up to say anything. The rest of my family are all fucking cowards.
Oh Lord.
My aunt and my uncle have the legal right here in Australia to walk in and fix the country, because you know all the COVID shit we've been through, can walk into Parliament and sack them all, including the Governor General, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't had a legal authorised Governor General since 1932. And they
My
won't do it.
goodness.
Every Governor General we've had since 1933 were chosen by the government to act on behalf of the government. So we, I can't remember how it works in the States. You have governors and all sorts of stuff. Our Governor General is the liaison between the state and the Crown, the Queen,
Okay.
right? We have a Governor General for each state in Australia, and we have a Governor General for the whole country. I don't know what you know about Daniel Andrews, the Premier of Victoria, but we vote in what's called a Premier. And the Premier of Victoria is a man called Daniel, I called Zig Hale Andrews, because every law he's tried to bring in imitates Hitler exactly. And they shut the whole state down. We were locked up in our houses, and the state became a concentration camp.
Oh my.
If you went outside, you got arrested. If you didn't have a permit to drive your car to go shopping, you got arrested. If you didn't have a permit to go to work, you got arrested.
I thought they were
Horrible.
just made up stories. Cause okay, the way
No
I heard
way.
about that, the way I heard about that was through people writing horror stories, creepy pastas about that. So I thought they were just made up.
No, that's Australia today. We are literally run by Germany's Nazi party.
Oh my goodness.
So the socialists wanted their socialist world. Antifa got their socialist world. Now Antifa people are actually joined the Patriot movement because
That's
they've left
horrible.
Antifa and they've joined us. And we're interviewing them all the time. And they're always coming up and saying, I was against you 2-3 years ago, and now I'm here, I'm awake, I'm on your side. Because they got their socialism, and they didn't like it.
That is horrible.
So I didn't give a shit. I went out. But when I went out, I wore my royal seal. So anyone approached me, I just pull open my shirt. There's I've got my royal sheath on with the St. George Cross, with the royal seal of England, Scotland, Ireland, basically the British Empire. And I say, and you want to know what? You're my slave. You are a
Lord.
public servant and you are my slave. Now, what do you want?
And they can't do shit to you.
Oh, they can't do shit. They try, but they can't do shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
And when they do try, they come after me. 6 coppers jump me at a service station. They come with many, because 2 of them haven't got the balls to take me on as single. But they called back up, and then they jumped me, threw me in a divvy van, left me there for 45 minutes because they know I'm an asthmatic, and I ended up in hospital.
Goodness.
Heat stroke. I got heat stroke. They left me on a 35-degree day in the back of a divvy van, hoping it'd kill me, because they know the only way to shut me up and stop me is kill me.
Jeez.
But yeah, I was fucking hyperventilating and everything. Ambulance had no idea what was wrong. I used to have a lot of respect for ambulance people, but I lost a bit that day. They had
Yeah.
no idea, because I'm type 2 diabetes
Uh-huh.
and a severe chronic asthmatic.
Mm.
and I was half semi-conscious, so I could hear everything going on around me, but I was inactive.
Oh my.
So I heard everything. I heard them lying about me and the cops saying all the lies to the ambulance. All except for, well, he was abusing the shit out of us 45 minutes ago, which is true, I was. I was calling him every name under the sun, including Nazi Freemason dogs. It's all on my video, my arrest video. It's all up there.
All
And
right.
someone
Well,
made a troll made a comment. So glad to see you get arrested.
well,
And then
damn.
I've answered him. Well, nothing's happened from it. I could sue him over it, but I just can't be fucked.
Yeah. Well,
I,
okay. You have made it home safely,
yeah,
and
always.
Carrie is asleep. So if we both get off of the live right now, this will end for her in about 10 minutes, and she
Yeah.
won't get any penalties for it.
Well, nice talking to both of you, all of you.
You too.
You
You should
enjoyed
come
the
back
drive.
on one of Carrie's game nights.
I don't like the game. What sort of game?
Well, she teaches us patois, so it's called I Teach It, You Speak It. And
Oh,
we
okay.
had
It's not a video game thing.
no. And we also have karaoke.
Oh shit. You like
So
Christmas carols?
she does fun stuff over here.
Have you got Christmas carols?
I would imagine during Christmas time.
Yeah. You sing opera?
Oh no.
Why not?
No. Opera gives me a headache. It gives me a
Oh,
migraine. I can't do it.
I'm sorry. I'm a male soprano.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I can't right now. I've got a sore throat and I've got no drink in the fucking car. I left my drink at home, didn't I? Took off today without my drink. Normally I stop and buy a drink, but I couldn't be fucked today. I had to go and get stuff done.
Yeah.
I've been on the road since 9 o'clock this morning.
Oh goodness.
And it's now 8:45.
Yeah, you need some rest.
Nah, I might go to the market. If it's a nice day tomorrow, I'll go to the market. That means I've got to empty the car, load it up with all the market stuff, and then but I'll go inside, see what the weather's going to be like first before I go loading the car with a whole heap of stuff.
Okay.
Anyway, God bless you both.
You
And the
too.
one and anyone else listening, whether you're Christian or not, God bless you anyway.
All right, y'all. Thank you for being here with us for this entire 8 hours. We love you. Appreciate ya.
It's either that or I was going to go and watch Long Island Audits, and then your notification came up, and I went, "Oh, I'll jump in here and see what's going on." I love Long Island Audits. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Yeah.
James Freeman has got him like on the ball. So
Okay.
yeah, but I don't know if you guys know any that follow any of them.
Okay.
And Joe, I'm trying to work out. I follow you, but I'm not sure which Joe you are because I follow 5 Joes.
It's a common name. Very common name.
Yeah. Is Joe still there? No. I can't see. GM Carlin. I don't know what that means. Don't know. But anyway, God bless you. And I'm going in to see my wife and tell her I'm still alive.
All right, then. Have a good night.
Good night.
And everybody, I don't know where y'all are, but have a good whatever time it is wherever you are. All right, thank you for being here. Okay, now I'm gonna hang up, and after 10 minutes of silence, this live will self-destruct. No, I'm just joking. The live will end though after about 10 minutes of silence. So good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever the hell. Okay, all right. Have a good day or night or afternoon.
You know what happened. I sure did. Guys, this is where I'm gonna go wrap up. I'll see you guys in the next live, whenever that is. Okay, guys. So bye, everyone.